such passion about the industry, and they talk a lot about the prices and investments, and they talk about rarities and collectabilities. I am just a little bit of a magpie for sparkly jewellery. I just love jewellery because I love to wear it. So for anybody who's like me, who really wants a gemstone that is ticking all the boxes in terms of ones that you have as a clever gem buyer, you want to get yourself, you know, it's so like this. You're not just buying a topaz or a quartz because it's a pretty gemstone. You're buying a spine. This is next level gemstone, without a doubt. It's top level gemstone. But it is still going back to my roots of why I like to wear jewellery, and it's because it looks really nice. It's beautiful. It looks sparkly. It's going to get you noticed. People are going to compliment you on Spine because it's hard to miss. And this isn't just going to sparkle for the first day that you own it. Keep it clean with a little baby toothbrush. Keep your jewellery clean, because I'm an absolute nightmare for this. The amount of times Kieran's like, can you just clean your jewellery, because I'll put hand cream on, and you know, and it might look a little bit dull then. As soon as you give it a clean, it'll be back to good as new. This is absolute connoisseur's territory. And we're about to go to a price point that you'd pay for a topaz. This is not a topaz. I love topaz. I have topaz in my collection myself. I've bought it from Gemporia recently, but to be able to own a spine was like my bucket list of gemstones when I first started in the industry, way back when, you know, 15 years ago. Here it is at $249 for a trilogy of spine in gold today, under 250. I mean, that price per gem is absolutely outstanding. We've got 25 spaces for you, 21 spaces now. Collector, sorry, Trish, you're there. It's the first time I've seen this ring. It's just beautiful. It could be new to you too. We've got some of our regular collectors. AJ, I know you've been collecting gemstones as long as I have as well. Maybe even longer, AJ, I don't know, but I know that you've been there from the start. To get Sveen at 249 is brilliant. Murray, you're there. Irina's there. Every single person who's got this in their basket, go for it. We're under £250, even for your gold weight. What's the gold weight on this, Connor? 2.32 grams of gold. Now, I have been talking to our, Jake.
Hello.
Can I just show you this ring? If this doesn't go, I am getting that.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that amazing?
So beautiful.
That is serious. Seriously good.
That is amazing.
Well,
you had some platinum earlier.
I was just saying, yeah, we did have this platinum Roval pendant was just amazing. That one. Oh.
You want to know something really that's going completely under everyone's radar? So all the headlines about the price of gold, record high gold, gold's about to hit $4,000 a troy ounce. Platinum in the last 6 months has risen twice as fast as gold.
Has it?
I 6 months ago, I told everyone, buy platinum. Don't buy it anymore. Stop buying platinum. Unless you are buying it at a price that's about 6 months ago, which all our jewellery is, because we commissioned the collections. We buy the platinum 6 months ago. In 6 months' time, I will tell you, do not buy platinum.
Look, there you go. Look at the graph. Thanks, Jake. Honestly, these platinum and gold pieces. I know I've been talking to our buying team, and they said you must reiterate to all of our viewers, if you're seeing gold on your screen at these sort of prices, the gram weights that you're looking at, that is your chance to be able to get it at $249 today. Gosh, your platinum pieces on the show today. Grab them if there's anything available. £249 for your Sveens. Everybody who knows Sveen, you are all over this at 249. Collector in Surrey, Lincoln, you're there. Collector in Baskets, hold the line. They're beautiful. I must say, every single one of these Sveens that we have got on the show today are fiery. We have hand selected them for the birthday. They are top draw matching Sveens. I clean as well. To get Sveen with clarity isn't just the run of the mill. Oh, no. These are all natural. They've had no treatments, no enhancements, and they are eye clean as well. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, everybody's coming through for this. You can still get one of the last 14. The first 11 have gone. Well done if you've managed to get one of the first 11. We have now got 12 spaces remaining for you at 249. There is a queue. Hold the line, collector in Surrey, you're there. We haven't got any other trilogies in the building. Go on, tell me more. They're saying what we've got is phenomenal next. Okay, a ring, a pendant, and a pair of earrings. If you are going, look at that piece. Right, if you just can you, I feel like my ears were deceiving me then. What price are you going to take that to? Yeah. I think we need to show everyone how to play. Because every person, call your friends and tell them to buy these next 3 pieces of jewellery. Because what I am about to do, I have never, ever done on Spinel, and I will never do again. The earrings, the ring, the pendant are categorically the most affordable set of Spinel that will ever go to television. Gotta be. Got to be. That pendant! Oh my gosh, I'm buying that pendant. I'm gonna get it now on the app. If you want it, I will show you how you can get involved. These 3 auctions, I really hope that the call centre are ready for this, and I hope that you've got 500 of those pendants. This is going to knock your socks off. Get ready. This is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? The ring is about to go live on your screen. I have no words to prepare you for how crazy this is going to be. It's birthday. It is the morning show. We always do brilliant deals for you. But this is bonkers. Dave has officially lost the plot, everyone. Dave has officially lost the plot. Where are you thinking? At home, if you're thinking that this is me doing a little bit of, shopping telly pantomime, no. I cannot prepare you enough for how crazy this is. I have absolutely 100% faith in Dave's capability as a producer, but I think he's actually lost the plot right now with what he's going to do for you. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Can you just check that Jake is definitely not still anywhere near the gallery? Right, we're starting with the ring. Get ready. Janet, Francis, Jane, every single person who is ready on the phone line, you are going to want to buy at least 2. Earrings, by the way, on pre-order. Everything is on pre-order if you do want to get Everybody who's got this on pre-order, well done. If you were getting ahead on the pendant, if you're getting ahead on the earrings are going to sell out. The earrings are really limited. If you do want that whole set, secure all 3 right now. And honestly, you can get all 3 crazy affordable. Look at the fire on this. That is nice. That is really nice. It's under £100 for a Spinel. I should be literally jumping for joy, doing my happy dance that we're done at $79.99. Oh, no. I need to check how many people are watching, because we had earlier on in the Breakfast Club mega sale literally queues and queues and queues of, like 20, 30, 40 people who were all on the phone line waiting for the items. I need to see that you're still there. Every person who's got it in their basket, check out. If you haven't yet put it in your basket, show your interest. We're at $49.99, and this is where I'm starting to get nervous. Put it in your basket. And this is our way of seeing who's watching. You know when Emmerdale do a Christmas special or something, and they tell you the viewing figures? We're not able to do that here. We're not able to see exactly how many people are watching. Do you know how we find out how many people are watching? Is doing auctions like this. This is a massive PR auction to get everybody opening their order ready for a brilliant day. You've got a jam-packed lunchtime show, guests galore all lunchtime. So you've got loads going on today for the birthday show. But we want to get every single basket opened in this auction. But we need to see you there. There's no point, if I'm honest, Dave, you know the price point that you've told me that you're going to go to, there is no point if we just sell 20 of them. We have to get all of these at home to justify to management why we wanted to go so low. Sharon, thank you for trusting us. Francis Jane, thank you for trusting us. Janet, thank you for trusting us. Sheila, thank you for trusting us. We need to see more of you there. I've got my silver Spinel set, thank you. Janet, you know. I would not just say this willy-nilly, but you have to buy 5 of these. You have to get as many as you can, because this is an auction that I would have never have predicted that I'd be able to offer you. It's under 30. You know all these big under 30 shows? Just imagine if we were to say we've got a Spinel. We have actually got a Spinel. It just wouldn't happen. It is birthday. We're going wild in the Isles. We want every single person involved, and that is the reason to open your order now this morning. And you're covered with your post and packaging for the whole day until midnight tonight. We've got West Midlands there, Candy's there, phone lines have gone crazy as predicted. Thank you for trusting us. Well done everyone who was in early. You've all got it at $29.99. At $79.99 it was brilliant. We've got Valerie in Nottinghamshire, Janet in Cheshire. Well done in West Midlands, in Nottingham, in Cambridgeshire. There's people actually upping their order now. If you've already bought before we drop the price, there's people now coming in and buying multiple. Well done, Janet. 30-second clock, please, Connor, because we're still not done. Joe, the best thing about $29.99 is that it was never your birthday price. I know. Janet, up your order to 3. I just said you're going to want to buy 4 or 5 of these. It is ridiculous what we're about to do. And that is thank you, Connor, because that is why we're doing it. If you're asking why, if we're asking how, it's our birthday. How often do you turn 21 in your life? I mean, this is our 21st birthday. We're in our absolute prime. This is your chance to be able to get a birthday deal on Spinel. Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll, please. Are you ready? I actually can't believe this. If you have got this in your basket, you are paying literally less than £20 for a Spinel. I've seen it all now. I've seen it all. That is a mic drop moment there, Dave. Wow. Everybody who hasn't yet bought it, go for it. It's a Spinel ring for under £20. I can't believe I'm saying that. Bearing in mind, look, if I was talking to Kieran Glenn, he'd be saying I paid more in Subway for my sandwich the other day. And I mean, this is crazy. $19.99. Remember, go, Janet, I am so thrilled you are watching, because you know, Janet, get the whole, well, you've already messaged me to say you've got the whole set, haven't you? Get ahead on the pendant, get ahead on the stud earrings as well. You can get the set there on pre-order. This is where I know there will be queues, but my word, it is worth it. You've opened your order for the whole day until midnight tonight. The fire is awesome. The quality hasn't changed. We're just now offering you an opportunity to extend your collection to a whole new league. If you can get ahead for the earrings and the pendant, that will really help the call centre out as well, and it will mean you're not having to call back twice. A band of silver, beautiful white zircon, but it's all about your amazing Spinel. $99 for a genuine gemstone. I'd be popping that stone out and setting it in gold if I were you, or platinum. Platinum. I'm working over on our sister channel, Gem Collector, on Friday afternoon. And I know that you get amazing deal on loose gemstones. I know that you do. Honestly, this sort of stone and the one that's coming up next are both gold worthy in my eyes. I would take that out and put it in gold. Have it in a different design. I love the simple, beautiful setting. If you just want to wear it every day as a ring for 20 quid, you're doing very, very well. But please don't think that that is a price point that should warrant. I mean, you really shouldn't be looking at a Spinel at £20. Wow, there is so many of you there. Valerie, Candy, Susan, Bryony, you're there. We've got Sally there, Collector, Carol, Jane. We've got Collector Westminster's by 2, Sharon in buying 2. We've got Cheshire buying 2. We've got Collector Carol buying 2 of these as well at $19.99. Get one for yourself and get one for a loved one for a Christmas gift. That is now like a stocking filler price point. That is a Secret Santa kind of price point on a Spinel. I started this hour talking about this league of gemstone. This is a collector's league. This is a connoisseur's league. This is one of the most undervalued gemstones now in our company. This ring shouldn't be anywhere near £100 even. We're under 20. There's still more and more of you coming through. And for everybody who wants the pendants to match, are you ready? We'll put it on the right-hand side, so for everybody who's getting the set, you can still get it. I can't believe what we're about to do. Oh, by the way, I've got it on the most beautiful, long 24-inch chain, which is coming up in the next hour as well. If you saw Adina's show, you're definitely going to want to be shopping ahead for the chains. Chain's beautiful. Really beautiful quality. Should we go wild in the aisles? We've got 100 of these. That is 18K worthy. That is absolutely phenomenal. We're still going to get this today under £50. It's nearly a carat. In fact, it's a 7x5. That's your minimum carat weight. Minimum carat weight is, or average carat weight, is 94 points. Some of you will get a carat. Some of you will actually get a carat. It's a 7x5, which is a great size as a carat. It looks like a carat. It's that collector's size that you'd wear every single day. And honestly, you will love wearing this every day. Yeah, pop it out, set it in gold if you want. Set it in platinum. You heard what's going on with platinum. I can't get over the quality of this stone. It is magnificent. The price does not reflect the quality. Please remember that. Janet, you've got 2. Collection Australia's got 1. West Lothian, Cumbria, Fife, Yorkshire, Cheshire, Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, Surrey, Essex. Jane, you're there. Right. It is under 30 and everybody should be buying 10 of these knowing that this is now $29.99. That is awesome. We are nowhere near done. It is birthday. We knew that we were going to do some brilliant deals, but oh my word, did we ever expect to see this? This is why you got to tune in on a live show. You ready? Please, please, please don't miss this. This will never come back at this price. It's a birthday, one-off, amazing special. This is celebrating our 21st birthday with you. Do not think that that is a $14.99. This isn't... I love selling candles. I love it. I buy them all. I've got a garage full of Kimby candles. I love them. But this isn't a candle. This is a Spinel for £15. Get the chain in the next hour. We're going to do some brilliant deals on the chains. This is a Spinel piece of jewellery that is nearly a carat. And oh, did you see Connor's recording? The fire that you are also going to get, oh, is absolutely gorgeous. The cutting is stunning. It's giving you that amazing fire. Lovely design. I love the setting. It's going to go perfectly with the ring as well. But now it's all about price. It is all about price. Today you're getting a birthday special deal. Oops, at $14.99. Sorry, I just had it on the wrong way around. There you go. Show you to the neckline. It looks absolutely beautiful. Every single day it is glowing. And remember, can I show you the video, Connor, that you were looking at with the how it plays with the light? Because if you think that diamond sparkles and a zircon sparkles, look at what happens with Spinel. Gosh, there's diamond, there's a zircon. This is displaying what happens when you shine a light onto a Spinel. The dispersion Oh my word, it's just incredible. Now there is a queue, your eyes aren't deceiving you. You can get this at $14.99. Christmas gift ideas. Janet's bought 4 of these. Janet is up to order. She was first one in. She secured it before I knew that you'd trust me, Janet. But my word, I bet even you were saying, what? $14.99. Yeah, go for it. Kirsty, we've got Kathleen Collector, Jill, Valerie, Jilly. You're in a queue. You're about to be answered. There is a bit of a wait, but it's so worth it at that price. $14.99. We started with 100 of these. We've got 61 chances left. 61 chances remaining. $14.99. There is a queue. If you can get 2 or 3 of these, it won't come back at that price. No way. No way. And if you are getting the earrings, how many of the earrings are left? Oh, there's only 6 pairs of the earrings left. The earrings are very, very limited now, so speak to the customer service team and just grab the earrings. I promise you will follow suit in terms of price. Don't think that is normal. Lisa, Jill, Valerie, if you can get involved on the web of the app, that is going to be the quickest and easiest way to get your birthday deal unlocked today at $14.99. Even if this were a £29.99 piece of jewellery, I would still be saying exactly the same thing. That's unnecessarily low. At £50, I'd still be saying that's a bargain. I remind you as well, the chain that is on this pendant is a 24-inch, beautiful, Italian-made, stunning chain. We've waited so long to get these chains in. They're bought in especially for the birthday. We're going to do some fabulous deals. If you watch the Dina show, we've got the final quantities remaining on those chains. It was a really, really, really busy hour with Adina. And yeah, I know that the last of stock's going to go. AJ, you just bought 6 of these. 6. How much does that cost? 6 of these at £15. Oh, come on, year 7 maths. Less than £100 you bought 6. Less than £100. What a joke. That is actually hilarious. I am thrilled for you. I can't even get this mates rates anywhere near that price. $14.99. Mary, you're there. Kathleen is there. Collector is there. We all love a birthday deal, but my word, that is spectacular. $14.99. You could buy 6 of them for less than £100. I couldn't even really promise that I could do something of this size under £100 ever again, this size. That is so good. 20 chances left. There has been a bit of a queue, but our call centre have been whizzing through. There is about a 1-2 minute wait at the moment. If you can get involved on the web of the app, that's how most people are securing this. I remind you, the ring is available at $19.99. So far, we're spending less than £40 on a Spinel set. Wow. You're paying £35. With your post and packaging, it's under £40. I know it's really busy. I'm thanking call centre for working so hard, but I know how busy it is. If you can get to the web of the app, please do. It's been the same story throughout the whole of the birthday. It's been really, really, really busy, as you can imagine with deals like that. Jane, you're doing the right thing by jumping in on the web. Tap the app if you can. Whilst you're in a queue, download the app on the website. It's so easy, quick and easy to do. And it means that you're literally completing an order in less than 30 seconds. So fast. So yeah, go for it. Okay, shall we quickly flash in the earrings for you? If you're coming through for the pendant, there's still 18. There's still plenty of space for you. As long as somebody ahead of you doesn't buy all of them, you'll be fine. I'll show you the earrings. The earrings are available today. Your stud earrings to complete your set. There are literally 6 pairs of the earrings left. They are the perfect Spinel studs. Look at them sparkling away even from there. They look lovely. Carat of Spinel. Golden Spinel. Oh, £21. Every pound out of this. Every single pound. Perry, Derbyshire, Susan, Collector, AJ, Janet, you're there. 2 Spinels, pair of earrings, lovely set. Susan, Bridget, Isabella, Surrey, you're all in. Love it, love it, love it. It is absolutely worth having a look underneath us on the web and seeing what is available from this magnificent breakfast Spinel show that we've had this morning. I would honestly buy up as much as you can. Bearing in mind, look, we're looking 35, 45, still just over £50. And you can get yourself a whole Spinel set today. Stud earrings. Kelly, you're taking us to 5. Elaine's taking us to 4. Hazel about to take us to 3. Bernard, Susan, Bridget, Isabel, and Kat. There's so many of you there. Whoever manages to get those last few, well done. A carat of abalone spine in silver, about to go. Again. Are we ready? Madam Mary got 2 pairs of those. Shall we do the chains? We've got a silver showcase to bring you. Deals galore and the last of stock on the birthday chains that have flown out. These full Italian beautiful necklaces are going to be coming your way. Stay where you are. Well done. Have a look back and see if there are any of the spines remaining, especially those Luriques or those pieces under 20. Yeah, get them. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it to the gala tonight.
Mission complete, safe cracked, deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of Birthday Month, as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October.
Hello, welcome back. I am so thrilled to be part of the final showcase of these beautiful necklaces and chains that have arrived into stock, especially for birthday. They launched a couple of days ago with Adina, and what we have left is the very, very last of stock. As far as we were aware, in fact, when they came off air during that show, it was a complete sellout, and for whatever reason, people changed their mind or transactions didn't complete, and that is fine, because that means that I can offer you the last of stock remaining on some of the most spectacular necklaces. We've been asking what you would like to see over the birthday throughout the year, and our buying team have obviously looked at what everybody sort of wanted, what we've wanted to do. And it has taken us months and months and months to get enough stock together and have these manufactured in Italy for you to be able to do it as a birthday showcase. And I can't believe that they've literally lasted 2 shows. These will be gone today. They will be off and done. If you saw the necklace show that Ellis did last Thursday as well, the chains, the necklaces, these have been some of the busiest shows across the birthday so far, and I've literally got the last of stock. The Prince of Wales is, without a doubt, I would say probably the most luxurious chain link that you could buy. And I don't know why I always thought when you're manufacturing a chain, you literally just flick a switch and it can change to a different kind of link. No. Every single design, every single link on a necklace has to be manufactured completely differently. They have completely different machinery to be able to do the different links, and therefore it is time consuming. It is very, very, very expensive to do. But the difference in having those Italian made necklaces and chains is huge. It makes a huge difference in the end result, in the way that they wear, in the way that you have that beautiful, intricate, loosely interlocked links. This is beautiful. What I love about it is that it is flowing, isn't it? It's absolutely flowing. A weave-like pattern that resembles a classic regal designs associated with the Prince of Wales title. I absolutely love it. I didn't realise quite how limited we were until you've just bought the graphics live, because when they came off air, we literally I've got 11 left of these. 11. They made hundreds. 11 of these remaining. They are Italian made. There you go. The hallmark Italy. You've got here your Italian made, beautiful 24-inch sterling silver classico Prince of Wales chains with the boltering clasp, with the detail across that beautiful crafted necklace. I know that people buy Italian chains primarily because they are rich in history of making chains, but also they have exceptional craftsmanship. I mean, this is not just hugely mass produced. These are all stylish designs that have been expertly crafted, bringing you Italian artisans that have been learning their trades for generations. We're not just talking about, as I say, clicking a button on machine and producing 1,000 of these. These are all superior chains. They're not just chains that are being mass produced. They are Italian made. You're getting high quality materials as well. When we're talking about 925 Italy, you are getting sterling silver, high quality precious metals. It has got the hallmarking in Italy on this chain itself. And look at the design. When you're going onto the high street and you're finding different links of chains, the Prince of Wales chain has this beautiful sort of weave that is giving you this lovely twist. It's so elegant, it's so lovely. And of course, when you're wearing jewelry every single day on a long 9 necklace like this is a 24-inch. I really like the idea, especially as it's getting to autumn, winter, having that long line necklace that you can wear a beautiful chain with. Can you see that modern sort of chainmail link? But the way that it falls from a distance gives you that sort of spiraling look. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. But also, you are getting the durability. You're getting the long, the versatility with your jewelry. If you're going to be wearing these every single day, then you are getting the longevity and the durability to change due to the expert construction, the high quality materials. They are known for their strength. They are known for their longevity. And that's why people choose Italian chains. Now, I've not actually seen an Italian chain show since our show that we did, our Vicenza event back at the start of the year. That was the last time I saw them. We can't keep them in stock. They come in, they disappear. We've had one show for the birthday. This is the very last of stock. And look, the 6 left. I haven't even showed you the price, and there's 6 left. You know the deals that we've been doing through birthday. We are absolutely going to offer you the best deal. Obviously, you're getting a hyperallergenic option as well with your 95 sterling silver. It is beautiful, highly polished, handcrafted, absolutely stunning chains. Elaine, you've got one. We're down to 5. Once everybody's checked out, this is it. We're going to do something amazing, especially for this length of chain as well. I always love seeing 24 inches when you've got like a polo neck or a roll neck top on in the autumn, in the winter, and then having that lovely long line chain. We're calling it a chain. I'd wear that just as a necklace as it is. I'd just wear that as a necklace. You don't even actually need to put a pendant onto it if you don't want to. If you are looking at some of our larger pendants, if you've got any larger pendants, go for a chunkier chain. And obviously it's going to hold the weight and give you the durability that you need from a chain, but also it is going to not look out of place with a larger pendant. I mean, we're still not even done. I can't believe our prices on Italian made, attention to detail, superior products like this. Can't believe our prices. Because elsewhere, I know that Ellis was talking about this on Thursday. Her friends just got back from Italy and said to Ellis, do you know the prices of Italian-made jewellery? I actually went to visit my friend on a cruise ship a couple of years ago, and we actually stopped in Portofino. And just for literally a can of Fanta, it was about 20 euros or something stupid. I remember thinking, oh my word, everything. And you look in these, oh my word, ultimate jewellery stores, and you can just dream of the prices. They don't put the prices in, they're priced on application. But this is Italian level jewellery. It's £25. That is why we can't hold them in our stock. They come in, it takes months and months and months to put together these shows, and they disappear. There were 11 of these left, there are now 4. If you have got this in your basket, all of our chains on this hour are very, very limited. We've got 24-inch chains, we've got the box, we've got the belcher, we've also got a gold-plated, and we've got a bracelet to bring you as well. But if you love, love, love this gorgeous Prince of Wales chain, it's the only one that we have available in stock, 24 inches at £24.99. 3 left. Sally, you've taken us to 2. Brian's bought 3. We've got Sally, Laura, Collector, Patricia, Audrey, Candy, Christine, Jean. One thing that we just can't keep in our stock at the minute is chains. Necklaces, chains. They have also, was the show with Ellis last Thursday a sellout show? It was necklaces. The necklaces show. Yeah. £24.99, Collector in Sheffield. You've taken us to 2. In fact, actually, you've taken 2. That means it's sold out. Gone, gone, gone. Well done. Shall we do the silver box chain next? Oh, now this, it just feels silky on your skin. The engineering on this is amazing. It just flows. It's beautiful. Once again, it's got the hallmarking Italian crafted chains. This is again your 24-inch. How lovely to have 24-inch length chains as well. 16-inch, nice in your stash. 18-inch, your classic. 24, opulent, long, beautifully made. Now let me show you the links on this. Oh my word. Nothing is catching. Nothing is not quite finished right. This is generations of craftsmanship to be able to bring you this quality. I mean, on a chain, you wouldn't normally look this close at the detail, but on an Italian-made chain, you can, and you want to, because you want to see that diamond cut finish. You want to see that amazing detail on every single link of your necklace. This is your Italian show, the final showcase of your birthday chain show that launched with the Dina last week. I say last week, it was literally a couple of days ago, wasn't it? Final stock. The final stock. Hundreds of these again were made for you, and we are down to a slightly better quantity than the last one, 39. Still nowhere near enough to go around. Jean's already in. Linda's already in. Maureen's already in. 24-inch length. Your beautiful sterling silver bolt ring clasp tempo box chain. It's just amazing. $69.99. We need to see you there. If you missed out on the last one, this is another lovely larger link chain. So if you are thinking of bringing, if you are thinking of putting a larger pendant onto there, you absolutely can. Expert construction, high quality sterling silver, highly polished. It means that it's less likely to kink as well. Do you know what I mean? When you're buying a chain and it doesn't quite sit right, a cheap chain, I just think doesn't quite sit as well. This is a beautiful tempo box link. It's not standard. It's not something that you would see ordinarily on the high street. It is something that you normally see in high-end Italian jewelers. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, are you ready? We've got to see you there. The box chain. It's actually named after the Italian word time, which is obviously tempo, which is time. Often associated with marking special moments in time. Doesn't describe the actual sort of the link type. It's more about, they call the tempo chain one that you would gift to somebody for a special moment in time. How lovely is that? Okay, Karen, you're there. Greater London, you're there. Jean in Essex, you're already there. We've only got 36 and they're very, very last of stock. That distinctive box-like chain that's not going to kink, that is all perfectly fluid. Honestly, when you feel this against your skin, it is silky soft. It's not going to pinch, it's not going to twist. It just looks so beautiful. And that's because of the engineering in making these links that are beautiful. Do you know what we did on this? This was especially for our 21st birthday. Literally last of stock now. We're going to honour the price point. And we did it at a very special birthday price. 30 seconds, please, Connor, because all of these are going to go again. I'm giving you a chance. I'm buying you a little bit of time to get to the web and get to the app. How old are we? Tomorrow is our official 21st birthday. Guess where they went on this? Judith, you're there. West Midlands, you're in a queue. Collective, you get to the web of the app, please do. It's a 24-inch. Your tempo box change. You've got over 3 grams, 3.2 grams of solid sterling silver. I love that the fact that that diamond cut as well. They're giving you this really lovely, clean, geometric, modern appearance, but still giving you a really strong form, which is exactly what we want for a necklace or for a chain. Okay, the last 30. Jean, Newport, Judith and Victoria, you're there. Go for it! Just for our birthday, £21. We can't keep these in stock. It could be months and months and months again until we I know no one's been answered yet. Please hold the line. If you are on the phone line, get to the web and the app if you can. £21 is your price today for the final 28 chances. Sheila's there, West Midlands there, Collector Jean, Newport Judith, Satara, you are there. There is Karen in Victoria trying to buy 6 of these. If you are a jeweller, what a chance to put these in your window. How much does it cost on the high street for an Italian-made chain? Remember, these aren't your standard links. These aren't the ones that you see every single day. They are top drawer, beautiful Italian-made chains for just £21. 23 chances now remaining. This is it in stock. These are the very last that we have available in our vault, and it could take us months and months and months and months to be able to get more. And if I'm honest, this isn't something that we just have on reorder. The 16-inch, the 18-inch classic chains, yeah, we bring back, but Italian-made chains. Do you know who loves Italian-made chains? Steph. Steph loves an Italian chain. These are lovely all layered up together as well, don't they? They look really, really beautiful, all, different lengths all together. If you have a look elsewhere, you're probably paying, like we've seen hundreds of pounds for this length of an Italian chain. David Yerman sells them. That's gold, gotta be, that's gold. That's silver. David Yerman, £700. £700. Oh, David Yerman box chain, £275 for the smaller one. This is absolutely beautiful. 24-inch, there is a massive queue. Get to the web, get to the app in a moment. I'll remind you how you get to the web and the app. There are 13 of these available. We're at our amazing birthday price. And if you are in a queue, it is definitely worth downloading the app. This is how you do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm so sorry about the queues, but thank you so much for your patience. And honestly, it is worth it because let's face it, we're not going to be able to get more of these in the next few months. It is definitely worth securing them before. Especially, look, we're thinking of Christmas coming up. I don't actually know if we'll have another chain show before Christmas. I doubt it. It's taken us ages. Our chains literally get ordered months in advance. Today there's 9 left. There are 9 remaining. Collector in Gloucestershire's, you've just upped your order to 2. Jean's just bought 2. Karen's bought 3. Collector's bought 2. 24-inch. Layer them up. They'll look absolutely beautiful. Silky soft. You would never know unless you looked really closely. This is actually a box chain. It's got that lovely modern strong link, but it's still silky soft. Nothing's going to be catching, nothing's going to be kinking on your chain because they are absolute top quality Italian made chains. They should never be £20, let's face it. £21 today, and there are 7 genuine spaces left. Our call centre are caught up at the moment. Sheila, you are now the only person in a queue. You are now the only person. So if no, Bridget's been answered. I think Bridget's been answered. We've now just got Sheila in a queue. Surrey's been answered as well. If you are dialing through, you are only joining a small queue. Just a shmew. Tina, you got involved on the app though. That's definitely the quickest way to get it. Good luck, everybody. Come on through for the very last 6. These are the final 6 that we have remaining in stock at £21. Do you want to see very close again? That really gorgeous link. Look at that. Oh, look at that luster, that diamond-like luster that you get from the highly polished sterling silver, diamond cut, beautiful sterling silver. The manufacturing is amazing, but that means that you've got a really strong link if you're wanting to put a larger pendant onto it. You're going to get the durability and the longevity, which I need as a mum of 3. Honestly, the amount of change that I've got through since having kids, because they will cling on, grab on, put it onto me. And this is going to give me that sturdiness that I need. The amount of money that I've spent, honestly, on chains in the last 3 years. Just get yourself a really good, strong quality Italian-made chain. And we're not talking like £100. It's £21. I'd buy a couple of these just to have ready. Now, there's enough of you there to see that sell out. We're leaving you with a bit of, with a little queue, but there's You're literally about to be answered any second now. Patricia, if you are joining the queue, you'll get that. Best of luck. There are 4 remaining spaces for you on that Italian-made beautiful box clasp. I remind you, it's 24 inches in length, 3.2 grams of silver. That is going to sell out today. This is the very, very last of stock from the birthday chain show. Right, shall we do the gold? We're screaming out for gold. We want our gold. I love gold. Gold has had a really big comeback in jewellery, hasn't it? A lot of my young, hip, cool friends that work upstairs, they all wear gold. They all wear gold. I'm more of a white gold or platinum gal, but gold was always sort of like the classic, and now it's making a real big comeback. So I know a lot of you might want the beautiful 24-inch gold-plated gold. That looks so opulent. See, there's a time and a place with like the top that I'm wearing, my sequins. I'd want to have gold with it. This is gorgeous. It's a dress. I'm only joking, it's not, it's a shirt. But I'm just giving the illusion that I'm still wearing, because we've been told, you know, behind the scenes as well, it's make sure you're dressed to impress, it's James Bond theme. And here I am with my Ugg boots on behind here. Right, are you ready, Annette? Are you ready, Patricia, Collector, Gillian? Oh my word. Right, your Belcher chain this time. This is still all beautiful Italian-made jewellery. Gold plating. Can we talk about the process of gold plating? So this is gold plated over 925 sterling silver. So gold plating is an additional process that is a lot of money to do. It's more expensive to do, it's more time consuming. You've got to make sure that you've got enough gold on there to make sure that it doesn't wear as well. And that's where I think getting yourself an Italian-made chain, you've got the confidence in the longevity and durability. If you're talking about a chain that would normally cost you £25, for example, it would then jump to around about the £80 mark if you wanted to get it gold plated. For a standard chain, £25 to £75. Oh, I see what they're saying. So for a gold plate, we've just done a literally quick search of how much does it cost to gold plate a chain? And AI has told us that depending on the size of the chain and the thickness and the gold purity, so it's, so while prices differ, the standard chain costs around £25 to £75. Here you're looking at a longer chain, it's 24 inches. And we're not talking about the chain included, that's just the process of plating it. The plating thickness as well. If you're thinking about having microns, what microns you want it to be. When you're talking about Italian-made chains, they will make sure that you've got enough gold on here that it isn't going to wear off. You're not going to have to keep getting it replated, basically. If the chain's damaged or if it's tarnished, then you can't plate it. So, it won't look the same. So to be able to have a highly polished sterling silver chain that then has to go through the process of gold plating is a lengthy process. Oh, I love the fact that we've had virtually 3 pretty much brand new chains. These literally launched with the DNAT and they sold hundreds of these. This is it, the very last of stock. These are the very, very last of stock, as you can see. There's 26 left. Annette, Collector, Gillian, Leicestershire and Patricia, you're already in. There's 24 left. You've got the bolt ring clasp. You've got the hallmarking from Italy. It is Italian-made chain. Now, just to get it gold-plated, if you've got a sterling silver chain and you take it to go and get it gold-plated, it could cost you that alone. You are getting that whole beautiful Belcher chain. Now, the Belcher chain... This time, let me show you the links. You have got the classic hoop-like link with a Belcher chain. It is lovely, absolutely beautiful. Once again, the consistency in the size, the longevity and the quality of these beautiful, beautiful links. Going to hold a really nice big pendant if you want to, but also it would absolutely look amazing just as a necklace on its own. It's actually named after James Gem Belcher, who was a boxing champion. Did he used to wear a necklace like this then? It's actually supposed to be more of a flamboyant style, but in a smaller link like this, it actually looks, you know, absolutely stylish and elegant, doesn't it? I suppose it's a symbolism of strength as well. They've chosen to name a chain after a strong heavyweight fighting champion. Then they're obviously going to give you a very, very strong chain, the symbolism of strength. An English design made in Italy, absolutely beautiful. There's somebody just bought 3 of these in Leicestershire. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. It was actually from Bristol. There's a queue. We're giving you a chance to get involved before the queue gets larger. Well done, everybody. 2.5 grams of sterling silver, 24-inch, gold-plated. It's £20. Get it whilst you can. I actually said to Dave earlier on, I was like, obviously that one's going to be more expensive. That one's going to be more... No. It's not more expensive. Oh, we could do live on your drive, Kay, couldn't we? If you're in Warwickshire. We wanted to do live on your drive, bringing it back. And I'm looking for locals. Looking for people in Warwickshire. Let us know where you are. 24 inches. Gorgeous. Maybe we could come and have a look at your jewellery collection, Kay. Let me know. Get in touch. 21 chances at £19.99. Ursula Bernard, Cardiff, Surrey, you're there. Kent's there. Veronica in County Durham. Annette's in. We are checking out under £20 on a classic gold Belcher chain, Italian made, bolt wing clasp, beautiful and strong, just like the heavyweight boxer himself, James Belcher. It was the film. I've not watched the film. What was the film? 2022, The Prize Fighter, The Life of Gem Belcher. Veronica, Ursula. Did you know this, Connor? Fun facts for you today. Well, it's more so, I really like the fact that if you're buying a chain and they've chosen to name this link after a heavyweight boxer, then it's obviously going to be durable and strong, isn't it? They aren't just going to call something that's going to break or be flimsy or, you know, really thin, featherweight. They're not going to call that after a heavyweight boxer. So whether you are a boxing fan or not, know that you've got a really great quality, strong Italian chain here. $19.99, the very last of stock. Can you believe this whole collection of chains that we got in for our 21st birthday is going to be on and gone in 2 showings? Every person who is watching thinking, oh, you know, actually, yeah, maybe I do need a chain. I'll come back next week. No. We used to always do chain auctions. When I first started a year ago, we used to do an hour dedicated to chains. We haven't been able to do that for so long. It takes months and months for us to be able to reorder chains, and these are going to be wiped out of our vault literally in a couple of days. Just $19.99 for the gold-plated version. This is the only gold-plated chain that I've got for you today. There's nothing else with the gold plating. I have got a beautiful pendant that is gold-plated that we can bring you to match as well. If you want a pendant on here, that is gorgeous. $19.99. There's 11 left. We've got Ursula buying 2. There is a little bit of a queue in Derbyshire, in Glamorgan. That's amazing, isn't it? That is brilliant. Here you're looking at fantastic quality links a chain for just $19.99. Somebody's asked about storing your gold-plated chain. Keep it in your jewellery pouch. Keep it in like a little velvet pouch. Or when you're not wearing it, keep it in a cool, dry place, basically. Just keep it dry if you can, to prevent it from scratching or tangling or tarnishing, because gold plating, you know, isn't a solid gold. You want to try and prevent the plating from coming off. And it's more susceptible from damage if it's going to be somewhere very moist. $19.99. Just give me your jewellery box when you're not wearing it. I wear it all the time anyway. You can wear it all the time. $19.99. 5 remaining. Tom, she got 2 Ursula. Sorry, I don't know why that made me get laugh. Right, should we do a big quantity finally? Let's do it. Last of stock. Shall we do a massive quantity for you now? Voucher chain in sterling silver. 24-inch. I'm scared that I'm pulling this off the table. Ralph keeps having to pull the tablecloth back. Completely unisex. Buy 5 of these. We do not get the chance to... How often are we going to offer you 21st birthday deals? We're just not going to do this again. This is an amazing deal. Oh, you told me I had a big quantity. We've got 50. 50? Are you kidding? Look at how many people are already wanting this, though. If you want the Belcher, the classic Belcher chain, 3 grams of sterling silver. This has got an even bigger silver weight than some of the last ones. We'd just be looking at 2.5 grams. This is 3 grams of sterling silver. There's 50. 50 chances only. Gillian and Jean, you're already there. Maureen, get ready. Who wants a brilliant 21st birthday deal with your beautiful long lobster claw clasp, highly polished sterling silver? Get ready. Italian-made chains going to a Gemporia star by price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Thank you for getting ahead. Thank you so much for getting ahead. 3 grams of sterling silver, and it is a beautiful... I wonder whether I can show you just the size of it, because if you are wearing this, it's a full 24-inch length, but just so you can see the size of the links when you're wearing it, it will actually look really, really beautiful, just as a standalone necklace. We call them chains, but they are absolutely beautiful necklaces. Now, people are already multi-buying. Watch that quantity move. We've no longer got 50, by the way. The amount of people that have just been getting involved during that little VT, well done. If you want to get yourself that classic Belcher chain, this is beautiful. Elsewhere, you're looking around about the £60 mark, we have found from doing a little bit of research. If you're looking at huge, I mean, these are really, really lovely sized links as well, actually, aren't they? They're small enough that they still feel very elegant and delicate, but they also are going to be strong enough to give you that longevity and durability and hold larger pendants. They look beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Nettie. Susan, Tannenweir, Jan, Banda. Loads of you there. Thank you for trusting us. We said that we're going to do a big quantity auction. That means that you are basically going to get the most amazing price. From doing our research, we said average sort of price was around £60 for this length, this gram weight, this style of Italian-made chain. This is let's face it, you know, there's the catalogue shops and there's the everyday jewellers on the high street that you can go and buy a chain. You can buy a chain or you could buy an Italian chain. And Italian chains, yes, can cost you maybe double, treble the price of prices on the high street, but you've got years generations of expertise. They are known for their craftsmanship. They are known for the quality and the durability and the designs that you get. So you do pay more, yes. Here, you don't pay more. You don't actually pay more. Superior craftsmanship from Italian jewelers. They have centuries-old tradition, in intricate, lightweight, durable chains. And using the advanced techniques now that give you that incredible finish on your chains or on your necklaces. As I said, I'd actually just wear that as a necklace, a standalone necklace. Now, we know that when you are looking at an Italian-made, anything that's made in Italy, we know clothes made in Italy, handbags made in Italy, cars made in Italy, they have a higher retail price. The label made in Italy is associated straight away with luxury. It's straight away associated. I just think elegance. Do you know when you just imagine going to Italy? It's just the most beautiful country, isn't it? And if you see the shops, they are associated with the designer handbags, with the jewelers. Everything is luxury. And to be able to get that quality in a shopping television environment, I know feels unusual. This is something that we can offer you because of our connections, because we like to offer you something very, very special for our birthday event. And this is what we're talking about when we say we can bring you that luxury. We can bring you that high value, artisan made, specialist chain that would normally cost you more than a standard factory produced one. Yes. But we're offering you a price point that now, even if you're in those catalogue shops, even if you're looking at those mass-produced, factory-produced chains that there's nothing wrong with, but they might tangle up, they might kink more. They're probably going to not last you as long. They're probably going to break as soon, if you have a little one like me that pulls on it. I've had it too. If you're looking at investing in those Italian-made chains, then today's the day to do it because the deals are off the chain. Pardon the pun. $19.99. That is phenomenal. This is why when we have a birthday show like this and they come in, they disappear in literally one showing. This is literally the second time these have been to air and they will be gone today. Collector Sheila, June, Cynthia, Emma, Candy, Gillian, Jean, Karen, you're there. Greater London, you're there. Jude's there. Jan in Hampshire. Vanda's there. We have got more and more and more of you joining the queue. If you can get involved on the web of the app, please do. I remind you, this isn't your 16-inch. This isn't your 18-inch. This isn't your 20. This is your 24-inch length luxury Italian chain with a budget of £20. Where the luxury? Why settle for the poorer quality? Why settle for the mass produced when here you are getting not just the length, the weight, the quality, and that stunning metal. Remember, they're looking at precious metals. This is sterling silver, top quality sterling silver. And the links, as you can see here, they just sit beautifully. Have you owned chains that tangle really easily? Have you owned chains that break very easy? These are heavyweight, Belcher heavyweight champion chains for just $19.99. And do you know what I really like as well? These are unisex. I actually really think that David wear this. He's saying absolutely. There's only 29 remaining. The links are really lovely. That if you get a featherweight headpin, we never have these on Jewellery Maker. Ever have these. If I were to take this upstairs onto Jewellery Maker, our jewellery makers will be getting heavyweight, featherweight headpins through each of these links and attaching beautiful rondelles and smaller, microfaceted gemstones. They would look amazing. I'd just have this as a necklace. I'd just have this as a standalone necklace as opposed to putting chain, a pendant on it. But imagine if you've got one of your lovely jadeite pieces, if you've got one of your lovely pearl pieces, if you've got a diamond piece that you want to wear as a long neckline piece, it's just $19.99. Layer them up. If you've already got your 18 and 16 inch, complete that set at $19.99. $19.99. There's more and more of you joining the queue. I'm sorry about the call centre. I know it's busy, busy, busy. Get to the web, get to the app. Hopefully we've shown you enough times how you shop on the web and the app. If you've never downloaded the app, today's the day to do it. It's going to be a really, really, really busy day today. At $19.99, Cynthia, Karen, Judith, Collector, Susan, you're all there. There is a massive queue. It's about a 2-minute wait as it stands. 2-minute wait, but just stay there. The links are beautiful. I must say, I do like a Belcher chain. I do really like a Belcher chain. I love the Prince of Wales. I think that looks really, really nice. But I must say, this is like your classic, but it's Italian made. It's just really, really luxurious. What's the Mariner chain look like? Show me that link. That's Dave's favourite. Judith, you got 4 of these. Well done. Oh, I do like the paperclip link chains as well. They're trendy, but these are classic. Yours is the Figaro. What? Figaro. Figaro. Why is it called Figaro? Is it because of that song? There you go. 3 small links and a long link. There you go. It's the staccato, legato of the notes. Oh, you like that one, the Mariner. Oh, on a chunky. Yes, very nice. Miami. Oh, $19.99 Collector. David, Christine, Ursula. Karen, you're there. We need to try and get more chains in, shouldn't we? Should we go to Italy and see if we could source some for us? Oh, I used to work with Vicky Carr, and she used to always go to Italy and source these chains for us, didn't she? Maybe we could, we could be the new ambassadors going to Italy. Absolutely, I'll take that. I would take that position. You can hold the bags, Connor. You can hold the camera. You could drive the Ferrari. That's it. Absolutely right. No, that's Paris. Portofino, please. Portofino, please, Connor. $19.99. Well done, everybody. We are waiting with you to make sure everybody gets the chance of getting the mini Belcher chain, 3 grams of sterling silver, Italian crafted, beautiful links, solid sterling silver, 24 inches in length. And I cannot believe how fast this morning is gone. Time flies on birthday, doesn't it? Oh, stop researching even more of your Italian. Now, I think Dave's now taking it very seriously that he now wants to be the Italian chain representative. You know, it's all about all the different links, you see. This is a slightly different clasp to the ones that we've been looking at. This is a lobster claw clasp, solid sterling silver, once again, with that Italian hallmark as well, made in Italy. Remember what I said, everything that has that connotation with Italy is expensive, is luxurious, is very well made, is known for its quality. There is a huge amount of you who have got this in your basket. I'm sorry about the queues, but just stay exactly where you are. Every single person who's got this in the basket, at the moment, you should be able to get one of these. You've got your lobster claw clasp. There's your Italian hallmark on there, and that beautiful link that is consistent in size, consistent in quality, that is highly polished sterling silver, 24 inches. Nothing more to say at $19.99. That is an absolute steal. Judith bought 4 of these, Jane bought 2. In fact, there's more of you buying 2s than we have of people who are just buying singly. Well done, everybody. The price of silver's gone up so much as well, and I know that Toby was talking to me about silver, you know, and he actually said to me something really quite concerning. He said because of the amount of silver that is being used in technology and, you know, smart cars, and I don't really know that much about just smart cars and technology, but he says they use silver a lot, that we could be out of silver by the year 2025? What are we now? Hang on, what year did he say? In 25 years, basically, in 50 years, 25 years, in 2050. He said we could be out of silver. That is crazy, isn't it, when you think about that? These are lovely, by quality as well. If you can afford to do it, absolutely go for it. Okay, are you ready? This is going to amaze and astound you. Are you ready? If you want a beautiful, beautiful starfish necklace, comes ready to wear as well. Comes ready to wear. It's a full necklace, full chain. Now, it's a 16 inch. It has a 2-inch extender. So you could wear this as a 16 inch. You could also wear this as an 18-inch length chain. Lobster claw clasp, extender chain, and your starfish that is encrusted with white topaz. Okay, $49.99 is not your price today. We've talked about the prices on chains. We've talked about your prices on sterling silver from the Now Seen collection. Leslie, Tracy, Samantha, collector. How many of these have we got? Should we melt the phone lines? We've got 79 people who've got this in their basket. How many have we got? We've got 200 chances. Get ready, call centre. Brace yourself. Sterling silver, $29.99. And do you know what we're going to do? You can buy 2 of these for $29.99 today. We've got 200. We need them all to go in the next 5 minutes. How do we do that? We just take them for a 2-for-1 deal. That should have been £30. It's $14.99. Go for it, Kathleen, Carol, Candy. This is a great gift idea for somebody, isn't it? Oh, anybody who's longing for their lovely shoreline holidays. You know my friend Kat upstairs, she's in Fuerteventura at the minute. Oh, I keep getting lovely pictures of the sun and 27-degree heat. Oh, imagine this as a nice gift for somebody going on their honeymoon or somebody who just loves the seashore. This is beautiful. $14.99. Edwina, you're there. Julie's there. Kathleen, Candy, Leslie, Karen, Samantha. It's been an absolute pleasure spending the morning with you. As I said, today's going to be mega. You've got guest galore or lunchtime, and we've got a showstopper of a show for you on Friday. We've got reverb pieces in the 7 and 8 a.m. hours. So what? Don't tell Wayne, don't tell Wayne. I'm going to keep that on the download, but I'm just telling you at home. It's going to be brilliant. Now, this should have been $29.99 today. You're getting 2 of these at $14.99, including the chain. It's ready to wear. It's all attached to the necklace. Let me try it on for you. Multi-buys are in. Now, honestly, the queues are big. If you can get involved on the web of the app, please do. Remember, it's a 16 to 18-inch length chain that you're getting, a 16 with a 2-inch extender. If you are after a gift for somebody, that'd be beautiful. You know, maybe a niece or a granddaughter or a sibling, a friend, loved one. That is really pretty, isn't it? My daughter would love this. And under £15, we're talking like Claire's accessory kind of prices, aren't we? She absolutely loves. Look, I like the fact that it's like it's swimming. It's like it's just floating under the sea. Well done, everybody. There is a little. $14.99. Sue, Patricia, Eleanor, you're there. Every single person. They are the words, yeah. What's your silver weight on this one, please? Fantastic silver. Yeah, nearly 3 grams of silver on this, everyone. $14.99. 2.8 grams of sterling silver with Brazilian ice white round brilliant cut. Beautiful topaz. We started with 200 of these. I know that there is a massive queue. Please get to the web of the app because it's going to be a very, very, very busy day today. You've opened your orders nice and early. Should be £42 just for the silver weight alone, let alone all of the craftsmanship, the manufacturing, the setting of those gemstones. Bernadette, you're there. You're getting 3 of these. How lovely would that be? Imagine someone who's getting married abroad and has all of their bridesmaids wearing these beautiful starfish necklaces. I love a starfish. That's stunning, isn't it? And to have all of those beautiful ice white topaz included as well. There is a queue. Oh, that is going to look amazing with a tan, isn't it? That is really going to stand out on your holidays. Have you got a bit of winter sun to look forward to? Oh, seriously envious. I keep scanning through the holiday pages on my phone, thinking, oh, do I do a book something for January. I really want to go on a bit of winter sun, and this is not helping. Doing lovely starfish jewellery like this, along with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wow, beautiful. There is a queue. There is a queue. $14.99. What a show we've had. Please have a look back through and see about the Italian chains that we just had during the show, because they are seriously last to stock now. Yeah, those Italian chains were showstoppers, weren't they? Seriously low price. We've loved it. It's been a really, really busy day today. Thank you so much for spending your Tuesday morning with me. And honestly, if you've opened your order already, then you can still shop throughout the day until midnight tonight, and you will only pay one postage and packaging as the day goes by. Well done, everybody. If you've opened your order, stay tuned for a fabulous lunchtime show that you've got coming up. Hold the line. You're entering into a queue, but stay exactly where you are. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody who has got something today. It's been a pleasure to be with you. I'm back with you on Friday. Back with you as well on Saturday morning. So please do join me bright and early if you can. But for now, are you ready? Because we are handing the baton over to the gorgeous Ellis. Good morning, Ellis.
Good morning, my beautiful
How
girl.
are you?
You're looking wonderful in your sparkle.
Thank
you very
you.
much for the fabulous show this morning. It was wonderful, and you look gorgeous. She is sparkalicious. Hello, you lovely peeps. How are you? Hola, my chicolitos. Well, we are celebrating, of course, dun, 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 our 21st birthday. Happy birthday to ya. We've got the key of the door. I tell you what, we've got the key to the show today, and you are going to love it. Now, I'm going to go backwards, if that's okay. I have got a few star buys in the 2 o'clock hour that you are going to completely and utterly fall in love with. Not only that, there is a big surprise coming up. At 1 o'clock, we are going to be joined by the lovely Ben Dixon of De Grey and Mason. And when you see the jewellery, well, you might have seen it if you've visited the Tower of London and their jewellery store. Ben works closely with, do you know what? I'm going to let him tell you his story. There is a massive surprise. It's coming up at 1 o'clock, which is going to be incredible. And it is going to be first come, first served. We've got 21 auctions. We're going to get through them all. It's going to be crazy. We've done 21 auctions for a big birthday special. And we've got a big 21st birthday surprise. So do stay tuned. However, something incredibly special is about to happen. Now, when I say incredibly special, we see beautiful, beautiful jewellery here. We are about to introduce you to something that is going to blow your mind. Now, I'm going to tell you that the first item that we're going to bring is so low in quantity, it's an absolute miracle we've got it. And I mean a miracle we've got it. But when I say that only, I think 50 of you can own it, it's going to be one of those moments that is going to be a bun fight. It's special. It's different. And it's exclusive. And all I would say to you, all of you collectors out there, this is a moment for you to actually pounce like a panther. It's on at 11 o'clock in the morning, in the middle of the week, because we simply do not have enough to go around. This should be a huge, huge birthday show. It's huge in terms of its rarity. It's huge in terms of exclusivity, but it's special. This whole show that's coming up with Dave is extraordinary. It is an absolute miracle we've got it. How we've got it, we don't know. What I'm going to do, because the quantities are so extraordinarily low, they're all brand new, it's going to literally blow your mind. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app, okay? I think it's important because it's going to be key. We are going to be so oversubscribed, it's untrue. Now, you see me, I'm here on my regular shows at 11 o'clock, and I never... Joe's just gone, gosh, she's always here, we can't get rid of her. I never do this, not at the beginning of my show. This is such a special moment, okay? Stay tuned. Dave is going to be joining me on the other side of this. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. I can't quite believe that we get to do this. I've just returned back from China, and the talk primarily is completely about the Guatemalan material. But the bangle that we are going to begin this show...
Sorry, what we're beginning with, Dave?
We've got a bangle. It's the most limited
I didn't tell him.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's the most limited bangle that we have ever bought. when it comes to jadeite. You'll see why. We wanted to keep a very strict standard. This is pure, vivid green, for the first time ever, Burmese Type A fei shui jadeite. Okay, so obviously it is absolutely stunningly carved. You'll see that in a moment's time, but I just wanted to give anyone who's anyone the heads up as to the standout auction, I would argue, of the birthday. It's not just the only green Burmese jadeite bangle of the birthday, it's the only green Burmese jadeite bangle we will ever have again. And on top of that, it's the most saturated color we've done in 7 years. So
it's carved.
It is carved, which is obviously adds to the mystique, adds to the value. There is a massive discrepancy in the market between Burma and Guatemala. And when you talk about this color that you can get from Guatemala, it forms extraordinarily thin, so you can't carve a bangle.
No.
There is not a single pure vivid green jadeite bangle that has ever come from anywhere else other than Myanmar, and they now command the most significant premiums in the world. And I wanted to be able to do this for you. Like, the idea of us being able to bring you Guatemalan jade has been amazing. You know, the Olmec colors, which is a very different color, but this chrome-rich, vivid green is the only time we've ever done it. So to just absolutely manage any expectations, there is 50. That's it. There will only ever be 50. Thank God there is 50. We're talking about, in terms of value, it's the most valuable bangle we've ever done.
Yeah.
So if you were to bring in a jade dealer, a gemologist, and somehow allow them to see and hold and touch and view every bangle we've ever sold and didn't give them any data, every single one of them would put this as number one in terms of value, and which is the reason why we've never done it before. This is on another level. So I love the fact that we have collectors that have hundreds of bangles. That's amazing to me. Like, I think it's phenomenal that you have the options, that you have the different collections, that you have the different grades. But I am saying to all of you, this is the one that all of us should view it as, if we had to trade every bangle we own and only have one, there's 50 of you that can do it today. That's it. Like, when you talk about the highest grade, the highest value, is Myanmar. We know that in Burma, in northern Myanmar, they're not mining jadeite. They haven't been able to mine for about 5 years. This material just doesn't exist. And it sounds crazy, but there isn't any green bangles in the market. Like, it's dominated by Guatemalan material, which is not green, as we know. It's colored by iron. It's very different, but they're the only new production of bangles that we see, and they command extraordinary price points. To stand here and say to you, we have this one-time deal. Now, you may think, how did we get this? How are we doing this? You know, how is this even happening? If you remember, we did a huge bangle event not too long ago, where we acquired a 200-year collection of jade. And we had, for the first time, red jade bangle, we had yellow, we had floating flower, we had all these incredible pieces. And they were, we could tell the difference not only in the jade, but in the way they were propositioned, right? They were in a very different box. They had the acrylic display stand. We bought all of those. It was a 3-year budget we spent on the bangles, and we bought all of them over the course of 2 weeks.
It was amazing, wasn't
it? It was phenomenal. We haven't seen anything back here. It's all out there. We saved this one for the birthday. Ooh. Because I told you, like, even regardless of everything that's going on, we were in a position where we'd spent our bangle budget. Yeah. Like, for not just this year, not just for next year, but for the next 3 years, even if we could still get jade, we put it all into that because we're just never going to get access like it. And so we couldn't enter into the birthday without having a jade bangle. So of the 23 different bangles that we had across that event, this is the one that, I mean, I'm true to my word. I said to you, like, if we had to trade everything for one bangle, like, I had everything at disposal. I could see everything. And I said, if we are going to do this, if we're going to hold one back, then it's the only vivid green bangle we've ever had. This is Burmese. This is translucent. This is iconic. This is unbelievable. Now, the major downside, the caveat, is obviously the quantity. It's amazing that we have 50, don't get me wrong, but it's nowhere near enough for our collectors.
And that's why we're doing it at 11 o'clock in
the
week.
Yeah, and so I apologise profusely for that. Trust me, if I could have bought a 3-year budget and bought more of these, that's exactly what I'd have done. But that's not the way this worked out. Even to this gentleman who's been, his studio has been carving for 197 years through different generations. Like, this was the only vivid green bangle that he had. And when I first saw it, I assumed it was probably a one of a kind. He said, I need to look, I think we may have some more of this production. He literally remembered the boulder it came from.
Really?
Yeah, it was in the 1990s. He remembers it. Like, it was, because usually this color used to be able to be found in Myanmar, but very rarely could you find enough to carve a bangle, right? To have like a sheet of it inside the boulder, to be able to carve not just one, but several dozen, is really special. You're going to remember that. And when we totted it up, there was just under 50 of these available. And immediately I said, I need all of those. I was studying them with a torch. I saw the level of detail in the carving. It's phenomenal.
And you were with you had every single one.
All from that one studio, yeah. The red, the yellow, the floating flower.
No, but on the green ones.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen.
Was he reluctant to get rid of those?
It was you know, it was an incredible deal. Like, he wouldn't have just parted with the green. No. It was part of a much wider picture, a much wider deal. Had we gone in there and said, well, we were trying to take those, it would have been a very different price. But obviously we took the lavenders, we took the red, we took the yellow, we took the floating flower, we took the three different versions of Guatemalan that he had, which was like the blue-green, the green. We took it all. It was 3 years spent. But I saved this one for the birthday. I've seen green bangles from Myanmar. I've held them. This is
Why is Myanmar so important, Dave?
Well, so Myanmar is the only location of jadeite that colours it with chromium. Right. So that is important in itself, because that's how you get that colour. That is a $5 million bangle. When we go to Guatemala, and thank God we've got Guatemala, it's coloured by iron. It's almost a different gem. It's incredible, but it's almost a different gemstone. Although it is jadeite gemologically, it's got that peroxide structure, but it's coloured by iron, and the best we can hope for is it's kind of like really close to imperial, but it has to be, it's very thin, right? That's how it forms, so you cannot get a bangle. There will never be any more new production of green, vivid green, obviously kingfisher, and obviously imperial green jadeite bangles again. And we've got just under 50 of these available for you guys today. I wanted to make that clear before we even stepped into this. Now, we also have to square that with where we are. You guys know where we are, right? You know, we've how many times have we looked at this article?
I know, but it's important.
Yeah, it is.
People that we've wrote,
for sure.
So many new people.
So this back in July, this absolutely took away our ability to source jade anymore, right? You know, this is a Western publication, basically proposing that, hey, the best investment you can get is jadeite. Okay, and it says, forget gold, forget platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. It talks about the troy ounce bar of gold and how valuable it is, but then it talks about this mineral being worth 100 million times more. And that, as you can imagine, has had this ripple effect in the industry, which means we can't get access to this, we can't afford it. We've seen it tons of times. Like, there's an article here, again in June of this year, single necklace worth millions of dollars. This is the gemstone that surpasses all other minerals, such as gold or platinum in price. Everyone's talking about that. You know, with gold flirting at $3,300 an ounce, a little known stone called jadeite is shattering records, fetching millions for single necklaces and reshaping the precious metals pecking order. Jadeite, the rarer cousin of common jade, now tops every single list of luxury minerals. Collectors, jewelers, and investors are scrambling for the vibrant green gem. And that's the key. Although we understand the nuances and the rarity of different colors and what they possess, like the wider market that are putting the huge amount of money in are after the vibrant green. That they're after pure green, vivid green, kingfisher green, imperial green. And they're saying, you know, when they talk about that vibrant green, its per carat can eclipse stacks of gold bars, wondering how a rock most people have never seen beats bullion. Let's dig in, right? And you go into it, and they talk about how jadeite's rarity and deep imperial green pushes prices sky high. They talk about geologists talking about how difficult and hard it is to form this material. That's why it's so rare. You only find it in a couple of places on Earth. It has, you know, an extraordinary mauve scale and a color that glows from within. And here you have the perfect storm for record-setting bids. Before we go further, try this on for size, and it gives you gold, platinum, jadeite, but gem quality, which is fei shui. So gold, $3,300 an ounce. You know, you get it from China, Australia, Russia. Platinum, $1,000. South Africa, Russia. Jadeite, gem quality, fei shui, translucent, value measured by carat. A single carat may cost more than 926 gold bars.
926?
Yep. And this is the problem here. When they give you the production, 70% of it came from Myanmar. 70%.
And that's gone.
And 100% of this colour came from Myanmar, and we can't get it. And this is literally, these prices are true of early 2025. Even seasoned bullion buyers blink at that comparison. The takeaway, scarcity plus beauty equals eye-watering valuations. This bangle, I have to stress, is like, it's not just a birthday deal, it's not just special and wonderful and wearable, it's literally a gift. Like, the only time I've ever been offered this colour was by this gentleman whose family have been carving jade for 197 years, who was essentially exiting the industry and wanted one buyer essentially to take everything. We did it, we bought you everything, it's gone. But you didn't even know about this. You had no idea, we saved it back for the birthday. Now, I've seen articles like this in Bloomberg where they talk about how collectors and investors are driving the market's growing demand worldwide. They talk about the 5 things to look for. Colour. Okay, green is evenly saturated, commands the loftiest prices. Transparency matters. The more light that passes through, the richer the value. 3, treatments do exist. Dyed or polymer filled stones cost a fraction of untreated gems. Size is exponential. Price per carat jumps sharply once the stone exceeds 5 carats. 5 carats. There's hundreds of carats in this bangle, and hundreds of carats of waste. And then 5, as we've always said, documentation is key. Always request laboratory certificates to confirm origin and condition. Now, again in Bloomberg, they write, for China's wealthy, jade outshines gold, bonds as investment. They talk about how the price has gone up so high. They talk about the Christie's auctions. They talk about the value of the precious gem in the 3rd or 4th paragraph here, with China's wealthy snapping up jade necklaces, rings and bracelets as long-term investments. And they're counting on the stone's steady ascent to provide safety. A Shanghai stock market languishes. Much of the bond market remains closed to retail investors, and even gold prices have plunged. They talk about the bottom here, 90% of the world's jadeite, the most precious version of the stone, come from the mines in Myanmar. And the prices are surging because demand is outpacing supply. We can't get this material out of Myanmar. Like 90% of what we want, what the top market wants, is only from Myanmar. In that same article, this has shocked me. In the 3rd kind of part down, they talk about Chow Tai Fook, who are the Tiffany of China, really. Well, they talk about how they're buying their jade back from their clientele. So they say if an investor wishes to sell the gem, it buys from them. The Hong Kong-based company recently sold a jadeite bead necklace for over $1.3 million and expects to keep capitalizing on that demand. The managing director said jade prices have almost tripled. And they are literally moving stock from one client to the next because they can't source it for those prices. He even writes, one VIP customer recently showed Wong his jade collection. The client, who's a property developer and investor in northern China, had built up a set of more than 100 jadeite bangles, each costing about $163,000. And Mr. Wong, who is the managing director of Chow Tai Fook, said this is the most portable form of wealth in the world.
Yeah.
I've got just under 50 vivid green Burmese jadeite bangles for the first time ever. First time and final time. If I could have brought you this last year, the year before, the year before, the year before, I'd have done it. Like, you know the situation we find ourselves in. I gave you, real-world examples of how the price has changed. In May at Christie's, this slice of Burmese green jade.
Yeah, this was so
$15,000 to $25,000 pre-sale estimate.
And that's Christie's, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Christie's, but it's their appraiser who not only knows jade, knows the auction world, right? So understands what's hot, understands what's selling, understands the pricing, and says we're going to put that in about 15,000 to 25,000 Hong Kong dollars, and of course it's going to, we hope, exceed that. Maybe it will sell for 30, 40, 50,000. Sold for $500,000. Right? It's on a cord. It's a slice of beautiful, vivid green jadeite from Myanmar. And then I showed you my own example, which is this. A friend of mine in Bangkok was out there, sapphire dealer, said, I've just stumbled upon this jade. If you're interested, I can get it for you. The owner wants $15,000 for it. 27 carat. And again, on the right, Burmese, natural jadeite, but it's type C. And we've just read in Bloomberg how dyed material exists, but it's a fraction of the natural material.
And type C is dyed and filled.
You got it. So polymer impregnated, dyed 27 carat. Remember, the price jumps past 5 carats. Cabochon, no gold, no platinum, no diamonds. They wanted $15,000 wholesale. It's type C, but the gem certificate says, well, it's natural jadeite, and more importantly, it's from Myanmar. It's from Burma.
So how can they call it natural when it's polymer and...
Exactly. Look, I'm not going to get into it,
Okay.
but you know, it's
We're just also well educated on
understanding,
treatments, aren't we?
And thank God. I'm telling you now, in all the years that I've been working with Jade, and the deals that I've got over the line and the opportunities that I've brought to you, this happens to be the single most important watershed moment. I have some wonderful carvings as well.
Oh, they're stunning.
They're sublime, right?
Yeah.
Let me just tell you, there's 3 other carvings, and they're going to be phenomenal deals. They're nuts, they're crazy. These are certified green, right? So these are certified green. This is certified green. This is vivid green. This is Myanmar. This is Myanmar. So obviously, if this was just a normal show, which we can't do anymore, but let's go back last year, and we didn't show you the bangle, we've got no frame of reference. Right, and we go, oh yeah, green Burmese, really translucent,
yes,
certified green, by the way, jadeite jade, fei shui, insane. Like, yeah, love that beautiful green. But today, we get the real green. We get the real green. I'm not going to stand here in front of you and pretend that this isn't going to be considered. It has to be. It has to be. But if you want the finest jadeite bangle in your collection, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I haven't even seen all of your collections, but I can guarantee that this is the most significant.
Okay, we've got a message coming in.
Yeah.
Is ours type C?
No, ours is type A.
Type A.
It's not polymer impregnated. It's not dyed. It's not heated. There is not a single piece of enhancement that has happened to this.
And what's happening in Burma?
Burma, well, first and foremost, the mines are practically depleted. There is conflict in the region as well, which means we haven't even explored the potential of if there was any jade left for the past 5 years. There is a massive shortage of supply, and unfortunately, the only place you get this colour is Myanmar. Like, the reason I've never bought you this material is because we can never afford it.
No.
This insane deal landed in our lap.
3 years worth of bangle.
And this gentleman, one of the most respected jade bangle houses in China for nearly 200 years, had exited his business 10 years ago, and had been going backwards and forwards to Hong Kong during the gem shows and selling his bangles piecemeal, 1, 2 here, 4 there, 5 there. And he heard about one of the deals that I did on some jade, and he said, would he be interested? He didn't even know it was an option, right? Someone's just going to come in and buy everything. And he just, thank God, he just had a number. He's an older gentleman, he's in his 80s now, and he just had a number. And he was like, if you can hit that number, you can have it all, essentially. Right? It wasn't like, let's weigh these, let's value all these independently. Look, I've spent 10 years doing this. I've got so many years left. I've got a wonderful family. I don't want to be going backwards and forwards to Hong Kong. I don't want to have to employ staff to send to Hong Kong. Yeah. It's just a headache, right? I'm good, I'm happy, but, I would like this to be cleaned up and done. And we hit the number. And it took me 3 days because I had to convince the team here. I want to spend, usually I might go, can we increase the budget this month? Can we pinch from that month, right? Hey, we're in July, can we pinch a quarter of my budget from August because this deal's really great? And they go back and forth, they're like, well, it's going to mean you're going to be short in August. There's all these, and I said, I don't want to pinch from next month. I want to take the budget, the entire budget for the next 2 years and this year that we have positioned for bangles and do this one deal. And if I didn't do that, you'd never have the opportunity to own vivid green fei shui jadeite. It wouldn't be a reality. It wouldn't be a consideration. This has been a moment that I thought we'd never get to do.
Yeah.
And it's okay with that as well. But I understand it's a different market. Now, when I'm saying to you, this is going to be considered, I'm only saying against our own entry-level prices.
Yeah.
This is going to be the biggest saving you can make.
Yeah.
Like when compared to the wider market. I'm going to take this because, as I said, all of these are certified green. And they're amazing, by the way. They're going to be nuts. But like, me holding this here, and I'm going to put the torch, this is natural. Just from there. And then, yeah, even there.
Dave, we have never, ever, ever seen anything like that. Not in the flesh, not in the studio.
Nope, we haven't even loaned a piece like that.
No.
Obviously, you can start to see some insane kind of artistry going. I mean, that is translucent, that is vivid, that is fei shui. I genuinely am scared to hold it. I feel like I should be wearing gloves. I feel like we're in that kind of moment. And again, just there, you know, this insane color that we're witnessing. Now, usually, like yesterday with the incredible Huanglong jade, the Huanglong Yu, our director Tom does the wonderful kind of advert, like a commercial, like, you know, oh my God, have a look at the whole show. Tom said, and this is how we're all experts in our own right. You know, Tom has been here, he's heard everything you guys have heard, and he said, there's only one thing I want to put in this clip. Like, I know this is brand new.
Oh, they're amazing.
I know this is brand new. I know this one over here is brand new.
Exquisite.
Never seen anything like it. It's Burmese, which we never get. It's beautiful. But even before I spoke to him, he said, I hope you don't mind. I said, of course I don't. You've done the right thing. He said it is all about this bangle. Like, this is what we need to focus on. This is what we need people to see. Because he's quite right. In the past, we have seen this grade of jadeite. Phenomenal.
Yeah,
like, but it's insane. But we have seen it.
Yeah.
But it's phenomenal. The deals we're going to do is birthday. It's crazy. You've never seen this level of carving. We shouldn't even have access to it anymore. Like Tom, who's seen most of the jade we've ever done, looked at this, and I can only imagine what went through his head. Like, I've never seen this before. I've never been able to be in our office and recording something that is like the ones I see in the picture books. That's like the ones that I see for the crazy prices at Bonham, Sotheby's, and Christie's. That's what the 21st birthday is all about. There's less than 50 of you that will own this, ever. This is not repeatable. This is not available again. We're going to show you this clip of film. It's about a minute, and it is going to take you through this incredible bangle. When I come back, without anything, I'm going to give you a clock. I'm going to open it up, and I'll say to you, I'll ask you a question now. Have you ever had access to a better grade bangle? Because if you have, forego this opportunity. If you haven't, it's an absolute must. And I think it speaks for itself. Let me introduce you to the most insane carved, valuable, important, coveted Burmese fei shui jadeite bangle. Take a look at this. I'm going to ask for that 30-second clock, if that's okay. I have to do it. I have to just make this available for once in my career.
Sure.
I start the clock. In 30 seconds, like, if you want to wait for the clock, I get it. I know there's more than 50 people that are not waiting. You get in that queue, you secure...
Colour behind you.
The colour, the carving, the artistry, the importance, like the certification. This is Origin Burma. This is Taipei. This is Fei Shui. This is a dream. This is genuinely a dream.
Are you excited about
Oh my God, I am absolutely over the moon. I'm beside myself. This is dreams coming true. Let's open it up. There will never be 100. Like I said at the start, thank God that we have the quantity we do.
Yeah.
Like, if this was just on loan, if I'd bought it in from a private collection with gloves and just wanted you to see it for the first time, that would be important. That would be phenomenal. That would be a moment for us. But I'm literally offering you access to this grade for the first time. Vivid green, supreme, legacy. Like, you guys get it. You do. Like, you've been Tom, I don't even want to see me. That's your shot. That is it.
Yeah.
Like, that's what you're about to unpack. That's what you're about to open in a matter of days. There is no smoke and mirrors here. That's 100% natural, type A, vivid green, fei shui, jadeite jade, the absolute pinnacle, the best of the best, the most incredible, aqueous, limited but sublime bangle you'll ever get. A rich vein of incredible carving. This is wild. And yeah, we will show it in the studio because you might think, oh, maybe we've improved it somewhat. I'll ask you to just roll it around your wrist, Ellis, so people can just get an idea.
Have you ever seen carving like this?
Have you ever seen colour like it?
The most detailed carving we have ever.
There's the dragon. There's the
seen.
face of the dragon. And he's coiled around the wrist with so much detail. Oh my God, this is a moment. Let's just enjoy it. Let's just, the fact that we're here, and you are one of the luckiest people in the jewellery industry, Alice, that you just get to try it on. And I don't mean that, but
I'm
like the
so
fact that you can go home,
it.
talk to your friends, family, and say, today I wore this bangle. Like that, this is a moment. This is not routine. This is not normal. This is absolutely
Look at the
one,
dragon.
probably outside of Asprey, probably the finest bangle in the UK today.
Yeah.
It's on our screen in our 21st birthday. We don't see finer. Like that's not a hint of colour. That's powerful, vivid, sublime, phenomenal top colour and translucency and artistry.
Anyone that understands jade, jadeite is going to be besides themselves.
And you should be, because this is so markedly different to anything we've witnessed, anything we've seen, anything we've ever had access to. This is the greatest. Like, we're showing you every way around this, like up close, seeing it through every particular point that we can. There is nothing to hide. I don't even feel comfortable with this start price. Let me just tell you that. Like 4 weeks ago, I was offered exquisite vivid green jadeite cabochon of 27 carats. This is 270 carats.
So it's 10 times more.
Yeah. And
ours
it was $15,000, and it was dyed and polymer impregnated, but it was Burmese, and it was even in color. I know, but people pay.
That's what's happening now.
People pay it. Like, this is
ours is Burmese.
Although we look at it and we go, thank God we know. They're not trying to trick anyone.
No,
they're not trying to pass that off as Type A. They are showing the certificate and saying it's Type C. Trust me, anyone who's buying that jade, anyone who's dropping 15 grand on a gemstone knows about it.
Yeah.
Right? You don't just do that, oh, I quite like jade, so I'll just buy 15. Someone who's investing $15,000, maybe they negotiate, maybe it's 12. Anyone who's investing 5 figures into a gemstone knows about it. So although we say, like, I'd get it if that was a couple of £100 and we get, oh, they're trying to, they're putting it as natural jade, but Type C's there. No, someone's going to $15,000. They're getting second opinions, they're doing this, and they're going to know what Type C means. But I know this sounds crazy, but I've said it for about a year now. That's still not easy to do. No. Like Type C, like that looks that good. It's actually not, Ellis. Like, if it was, I'd probably bring you a collection of it, like at a different price point. I have said, I've been banging this drum for a while now. How many times have I told you, you would pay more for Type C than we brought you Type A, which is why we're screwed. I'll be honest, because we went into this 5 years ago and sold Type A too low, too cheap, and now we're in a position where we go, we can't get Type A anymore, so can we bring Type C? No, because we're literally going to ask for more for Type C than we've offered you Type A previously. Like, this is not indicative of what's in the market at any price with this bangle. It is a 200-year collection. This rough came from Myanmar in the 1990s, about 30 years ago. And it was remembered, this gentleman remembered it, because he said when we cut it open, we couldn't believe that there was enough of this green, and not just patches of green, enough of this pure, vivid green to carve multiple bangles. This bangle, Ellis, has made our friend who offered it us very wealthy.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't just carve 50, he's got 50 left. You know how big boulders are, right? They're huge. They can be as big as a car, right?
the price was very different in the 90s to what it is now.
Obviously, but he would have paid a very different price for it.
Yeah.
And so he's made, this bangle has made our friend very wealthy. And he had 50 left. And we took them all without, I mean, why wouldn't we?
Without hesitation.
You know,
Don't blame
I'll
you,
be honest, like, this is,
You
you may think I'm very lucky, and I do too, by the way. I get to travel the world, I get to see insane jade. Like, I'm telling you now, even with my contacts, even with Stanley Chu and the Asprey team, I've seen in person, forget images online, because we don't know how doctored they are, we don't know if they're airbrushed, even in the leading auction houses. Physically in person, I've probably seen 7 bangles that are better than this.
Wow.
In my life.
Wow.
So I'm just putting that, and by the way, I've conservative estimate, I've probably seen, oh my God, maybe, this sounds nuts, maybe 500,000 bangles.
Yeah.
Like, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not saying I studied them all with the torch, but I've seen, that's conservative.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to know the data of how many bangles we've sold here.
Yeah.
It's in the tens of thousands over 5 years, right? And there's plenty more that I've seen and turned down or seen and can't afford.
Yeah.
In my career, I've seen less than 10 bangles that are finer than this. Thank you, Tom. Let's do that again, because you may have missed it. Let me take you to Asprey at the beginning of this year. White glove bangle. Same origin, same mine. That's $5 million. To get anywhere near that, today in our studio, same mine, same origin, a greater level of artistry. This is, forgive me for the blasphemy, this is the Holy Grail. Like, I can't put it, I'm not educated enough to have a better vocabulary than that. This is it. This is the absolute.
Pinnacle.
For sure. And I wish I had more words.
I
wish there was a greater words that I could pull
Zenith.
from. But the beautiful thing is, although I'm limited in my language, Tom's done the best thing. Because what do I need to say when you're seeing that? Like, you know, that's what you're about to own. I'll start you off now. Like, where do we start with something like this? You know, oh my God, just before I call the price, let's just watch this pirouette one final time. Watch the light permeate through the walls of this insane, natural, type A. Ellis, can I ask you a question? Sorry to be a pain. Yeah, I want you to leave it on for a second. Sorry to call that out. But I want to show it again in the studio, just before I
think
call
you
the
should.
price, because this is the worst lighting. Never been a time in 5 years, ever, in the temporary studio, in the old studio, in this studio, with the old cameras, the new cameras, HD, SD, whatever. There's never been a bangle that's looked that good, and you know it. You know it.
Wow.
You see that, and someone tells you it's type A, you go, I can't afford it. It's got to be 100 grand. It's got to be 160 grand.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm going to... Thank you so much, Tina.
It is Tina, isn't it?
Right, let me do this then. Let me start you off at £4,500.
Okay.
Okay?
You said
I've
you
sold
feel
bangles
uncomfortable
2 years
about
ago.
that.
I've
Why do
sold
you feel
bangles on this channel
uncomfortable?
2 years ago for £3,500.
Yeah.
For £1,000 more. This is one of the greatest deals that this company's ever seen. And this is beyond me, but I'll tell it you now. I'm nowhere near done. And I've probably got 30 people, is it, Joe? Maybe 30 people that are still to make their minds up.
Yeah.
I need to just address something.
Yes, over half the stock's
Yeah,
gone.
I need to address something. I am going to do a deal that means you can own this. But you need to know that now. You need to know that immediately. You need to make your decision immediately, because this is like, we don't get these for this price. We don't get them for this price. I literally, I'm looking at you, right? But it's actually a mirror. Actually, what I'm looking at, if I'm not making eye contact, is what's behind me. I'm like, I can't believe I'm inside, essentially, the most unbelievable bangle of my career.
Okay.
21st birthday, I bought that collection, and we had the red, we had the lavender, the insane lavender that you and I bought.
I remember.
And everything in between, floating flower, absolutely translucent. But they said, let's keep one back for birthday, it wouldn't be fair. And I said, there's one you keep back for birthday, and it's this. We don't even talk about it. We don't mention it. I deliberately didn't even tell Ellis.
I
tell
didn't
the
know.
team, because like just the risk of.
Look at the water on this.
Let's watch this. Just go around again. This shot, like even through camera one, just this is a screen behind me. Yeah, you can see the water on it even on TV. Watch as this bangle now comes across this screen, fills the screen. We're magnified.
Look there.
Yeah. Hello. You're about to own that. Thank you, Tom. Let's leave that like that for a second. Okay? Let me give you a 30-second clock.
Carol's messaged in, look.
Oh, you've got it, Carol. Well done.
You've got it. Well done. Carol, honestly, we are green with envy because this is the most beautiful, beautiful bangle.
Tom, I'm sorry to be a pain, and I don't mean to be a pain, but is it possible just to leave that like that for the duration of this auction? That's it, isn't it? Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate it. I just want you to understand because I can't believe that what we've captured here.
Okay.
I'm going to start the clock.
Can we also, before you start the clock, can we pause the clock?
We can.
Can you talk about the
Yeah.
symbolism?
Sure.
Because I think if someone's investing...
Yeah, when we talk about the dragon, it's the most powerful symbol in Greater China. Right? It dates back thousands and thousands of years, and it's coiled and wrapped around the wrist here. And it is this amulet, this talisman of protection. But this is carved in such a distinctive way. You've got the floral decadence as well. You've got the blooms in there. You've got the incredible dragon. You've got the ridges on the back. You've got everything. Thank you, Tom. Showing you all the way around this magnificent piece. You've got the royi in there as well, which is, may one's blessings come true. You've got the ridges of the dragon's back. You've got this. I mean, as someone said, you can see the water through the TV. This is carved by hand. Probably 25 years ago, 27 years ago.
Oh, look at that bit there. Just
the
way
leg.
that, yeah.
And then there's another leg. It's meandering around the wrist.
Unbelievable. There's a leg.
Yeah, this is phenomenal. Make sure you're taking advantage.
Oh my word. This is incredible. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, look, take advantage of split pay. This is a moment, an opportunity that you will never see again. We cannot get over the gravitas of this. And I hope that you understand through the screen that you can tell how not only excited Dave is, but how important and pivotal this moment is in your entire jade journey, wherever you are in your jade journey.
Do you know what? Straight down.
No, you're not.
999. That's the deal. Get it where you can. 270 carats.
Dave.
The most insane.
You've taken £3,500. You've taken the price of that bangle off.
Believe me, I know. In this time, where we are right now, to have an opportunity as fine, as exquisite, as important, a legacy opportunity. Obviously, we have other pieces to bring to you, but there's nothing like this, and there never will be. Jadeite preferences are a very personal thing, but for me, this colour and carving are sublime. Thank you. Deborah couldn't have said it better myself. It is a personal thing, but in the eyes of the market,
that's what I wanted to say.
Pay a massive premium for this. But I always say, don't just buy it because it's valuable. Don't just buy it from an investment point of view. Buy it, as you've put succinctly, because you love it. I'm so glad this carving is a dragon, visibly outstanding in its carving too. My mind is blown right now, as is mine. As is mine. And do you know what's even more mind-blowing? When we're looking at something as epic as this, when we're looking at something as fine as this, and we're in our 21st birthday, I'm going to let you into a secret, guys. We're not done.
No, Dave.
Before this sells out, and not are we not just done, Ellis? We're nowhere near done.
Okay, you said to me that we were going to have a bangle on this show, and I asked you what it was going to be because I'm obsessed with bangles and gemstone, jade, bangles, bracelets, necklaces. I mean, I bought my mutton fat jadeite necklace last week. You wouldn't tell me about this. You just said to me, you can't get it. We're not opening staff orders, but you can, if one comes back, then you can get a look in. Yeah. You knew that I would go bonkers for this. The carving, the colour, we've never ever seen. Yeah. So you've sold bangles here before for £3,500.
And at £1,000.
That are not like this.
Yeah. I'm just going to tell you this, for the final few that can do this, and well done to everyone who's already got it. Ellis, honestly, I'm nowhere near done. Like, actually nowhere near. And nothing changes. It's
Do you not think you ought to perhaps show everybody
I'm going to show you
how to get involved?
Okay, I'll show you how to get involved, but I'll make you a promise. I am nowhere near finished on this.
Goodness me.
If we have enough left, there will be people that multi-buy. Good luck. This is the best way to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
People are multi-ordering.
Yeah, and if there is enough left, almost everyone will try tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll give you a 30-second clock. I'm just going to do it. Hopefully I've shared with you the way that, well, I mean, I don't need to share anything. Like, that says it all to me. Like, this exquisite, incredible, we're going to start the clock, water-like crystal, the supreme colour, not just here, but you can see it here. You know, like, it's all the way through this bangle. It's phenomenal. And you literally added it to your collection. You have it. And I'm telling you, you're not paying $9.99, which is wild. Like, that's crazy. At £4,000, it was crazy. I don't, maybe you know, maybe you don't, but I can guarantee Alice has no idea what I'm about to do. Good luck to you guys.
I've got an idea.
Okay. Straight down. Your deal.
$7.99?
$4.99. Half the price. Good luck. Half the price. How many do you want? I don't know what we have left, if I'm honest. We're halving the price. We're going
he just said $4.99, Joe.
Yeah.
That means you could get two for that price.
Exactly. This is your moment now where you make the decision.
It's like the Leonardo of the...
Yeah, I agree. This is the biggest
of
decision.
the bangle world.
Yeah. This is the most important decision you will make in your jade journey. I just want to see who's in the queue. We've got Mandy, Candy, Anna, Collector, Anita, Amanda, Collector in Pennsylvania, Collector in Kent, Jackie in Surrey, Jean in Lincolnshire, Alison, Margot in Worcestershire, Grace, Elizabeth, Collector in East Sussex, Collector in Warwickshire. I've got multi-buys in Surrey, multi-buys in Lancashire, Bristol, West Midlands, Wiltshire, multi-buys, Deborah, Mark. I've got 3 of them. Look at this colour.
Oh my gosh, it's just gone mad. Look, what a splendid angle.
I love that,
Pauline.
This was me holding it at the beginning of the show, just that unbelievable, vivid green.
Single figure stock remaining.
Single figure stock. That bangle there is $5 million. You've just got this for $4.99.
Okay, there's 7 left.
Okay,
we're only taking confirmations.
Yes.
Can you just say congratulations
of course.
to the people
Elizabeth,
that have managed to
Candy, Perry,
6
Mandy,
left.
Charlotte, Christine, Karen, Horace, Elise in Australia, Collector, Glennis has got 2, Peter in Alicante, Louise, Collector, Alison, Marianne, Collector in Staffordshire, Greater Manchester, Fife, Valerie, Jacqueline, Patricia, Dorothy, Collector, Paul, Carol, Collector in Banbury. We've got Deborah, got 2, Gillian's there, Niall, you're there, Susan, Bristol, you've got 2, Carol's there, Karen, Collector in Lancashire, Collector in Surrey, Brentwood, Lynn in Norfolk, Worcestershire, you've got it. Look at this insane opportunity.
I tell you what,
the
there might
auction
be
of a
another
lifetime.
person in Worcestershire that will be getting it.
I hope so.
Look at Marianne.
Thank you, Marianne. I saw that you'd got it. I'm over the moon for you. I know how many of us would love to own something as fine as this, and I'm glad that you've managed to acquire yours.
Yeah. De gras to actually be sitting, watching the TV today.
Oh God, yeah.
And managing to get the best bangle that we have ever bought. And we've got some beautiful bangles.
Oh, the best. Like
one
lavender.
genuine chance available. I can't get over it. You know, when you think what Cartier do with their bangle range, the famous bangle, You know, they charge you
They love
$8
bangles,
grand, yeah. But it's mass produced.
Yeah, of course, it's precious metal. And we saw the difference in precious metal, platinum, gold, and jade.
Yeah.
And when they talk about green jade, it says it's worth
How's that one still there?
926 bars of gold.
Who's going to get it?
Who is going to get it? I hope it is you. I hope it's someone that's fallen in love with this material. And there's so many multi-buyers, and that fills my heart with joy. The fact that we put it in this bracket where you can get it. Well done. Congratulations. Absolutely. Round of applause to anyone who got that.
That was incredible. Right, I'm going home now.
Yeah, well, look, how do you top
Ta-da!
Well, we're staying in Myanmar. We're staying in Burma.
Dave.
And there is a depiction that we...
Before you talk,
yes.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, I would like, on behalf of everybody, to thank you.
Oh, thank you, Alice.
Okay. No, I know I learned recently that when you get a compliment, you have to receive it and you have to believe it.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
So, receive it.
Yep.
Believe it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You do look awkward. But you have done something incredible, and I don't think you quite realise what you've done for the West with jade. What you've just done with that bangle is incredible.
Very much appreciate it.
But we had a conversation this morning, and I said, what the heck are you going to do after?
Well, the craziest deals you've ever seen.
On the most beautiful, intricate
Aqua
carvings.
certified fei shui green jadeite from Myanmar. And there is a gigantic carving over here that we've never seen before.
No,
and I've been fascinated with the idea, the belief system behind this for a long time. It signifies this protection. And I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to bring it live. So this is Burmese. Probably for the last time we'll do a master carving from Myanmar. I'm going to start the clock right now. And from a distance, we're looking at, it's a wonderful depiction of the money toad, because it's a three-legged toad, and that is true. But this is an ancient belief that goes back thousands of years. It's called the 5 poisons. And essentially...
The 5 poisons?
Yeah, right. So the idea is that there was 5 creatures, that could kill you, right? There was the centipede, the spider, the snake, the poison toad, and there is one other, I'll have a look at it in a moment, but the scorpion, right? Yeah. So there's these 5 incredible poisons, they call them. And the idea was, there's many ancient beliefs that they'd put them all into a bottle and see who would win. And the idea was that they all cancelled each other out, right? Because you had all these 5 most venomous creatures. And so throughout the Neolithic period, throughout the Ming Dynasty, throughout all of the different civilizations, the emperors and everyone would wear these amulets. And it was called the 5 poisons. And I want to, if I just borrow the clicker a moment, because they found, look at this pure, bright, vivid, translucent aqua green. But this is something we've never seen before. And this is the earliest recorded version of it. The ancient amulet, the 5 poisons, dating back to the Neolithic period in this ancient hard stone. So the Chinese 5 poisons refers to 2 main concepts. A collection of the most venomous creatures, snake, centipede, scorpion, toad, and spider, which historically symbolized death and danger, but could also offer protection when used in charms and decorations. So by combining each of the 5 most dangerous creatures together, it allows the cancelling out of all the negativity. The antidote to negative energy, providing balance and allowing the amulet to work for you. Essentially, it is chaos in order, in balance, in harmony. And so whatever negativity comes your way, whether it's professional, whether it's emotional, whether it's relationships, whether it's jealousy, whatever it is, one of these incredible amulets can protect you. It protects you from all different versions of negativity. And then obviously by not just giving you the toad, but by giving you the money toad, the 3-legged toad that brings about blessings, that brings about wealth. You have the snake, the centipede, the spider, the scorpion, and the toad. He's got a wonderful face. And we're going to do something absolutely crazy. This is nearly 200 carats. And have you ever seen a jade as translucent as this? In such a huge carat weight. Yeah, it's aqua. It's phenomenal. And it's certified green. And just underneath, you'll find this circular form on the bottom of it as it touches your neckline. Which is the 3-legged toad holding his gold coin. So underneath him is this, if you show me the bottom, yeah, there you go. See the gold, yeah, move your hand. No, not his bottom, the bottom of the piece.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. So he's got the 3 legs, right, because he is the money toad, so he brings wealth. And then you've got the 5 incredible poisons, the antidote, the balance in the chaos.
Well, I was showing you the top because there's his mouth,
Yeah,
isn't
of
it?
course. Look at his wonderful face. It's incredible. The expression, the amount of artistry that's gone into this. And then I'm going to show you the transparency, the translucency. And I've promised you the craziest deals today. We have 3 iconic carvings, and I'm going to make sure you can not just choose your favorite, but own them all. If you're looking for that symbol of protection, if you're looking for that protective symbol, it is indeed this. But when you see this glowing, look at this.
Wow.
Pure crystal. Burmese.
Look at the colour.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Burmese jadeite. And you've got all of those depictions carved onto this. We've already got so many multi-buyers. I start you off with a crazy deal. Just so you know, even though this is Burmese and we just can't get it, I'll start you off at 500 quid. We're going to get real. We're going to get everyone crazy
You're
deals.
starting at 500.
We're starting at 499. We're nowhere near done. You've got your interest-free split payments. It's on the adjustable cord strand.
We've never seen this carving.
Never.
No one's ever got this carving before.
Because, I mean, it's very time-consuming, very difficult to do. You've got 5 incredible creatures coming together, and it still needs to be beautiful, and we want to work on the finest grade of jade. This is your moment. This is your chance right now where you can decide if this is something you want in your collection. I know the decision's made. I mean, Liz has got 2, Surrey's got 2, Deborah's there, Angela's there, Collector in Great London, Deborah. We've got collectors like Jean and Chris in Tennessee, Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Sheila. Okay.
The scorpion.
Yeah. The
snake.
Yeah.
The toad.
The spider.
The spider.
And the centipede over on the other side. Wow. Okay. I would urge you to multi-buy. Deborah's done that, Surrey's done that, Buckinghamshire's done that. Pretty much 90% of you on the phone lines have multi-bought. A great symbol of fortuity, of protection, of gaining wealth. Let me give you the 30-second clock. Let me show you how crazy this is about to get. I wish you the best of luck. I want you to be a part of this. That's why we're putting these incredible deals together. Let me start that clock for you. How many are you going to own? Who are you gifting them to? Do you want to own 175 carats of Burmese, aqua, pure, green jadeite?
This is where everything is going to go crazy because this is the aqua green jadeite. You've got the scorpion, the snake, you've got the spider, you've got the money toad, and you've got the centipede as well. And I love that. You've got all 5 carvings in one. That is incredible. And I love what we are doing here. And I think you're going to love what Dave's going to do as well.
I'll tell you what, I'll start you off. This is not your final deal. This is why I said this part of the show now is introducing you to brand new master carvings from Myanmar. Supreme crystal.
But just explain to everyone, can we get
We can't get Burmese
from
material,
Myanmar
and we
now?
can't get this colour from Guatemala. This is why this material retains this pedestal place in the hierarchy system where they pay the highest prices for it. We've got 3 fleeting moments for you today.
Yeah, but people become complacent and think you can just go out and get it.
Those of you that aren't are multi-buying. Those of you that are will understand over the next coming months that we won't see or ever have access to material. Over the last 6 months, we've been starved for this material. We've been saving this for the birthday. Take it to 299. Not done. In fact, forget not done. I'm nowhere near done.
Are you serious?
I'm 100% serious. There is a load of you multi-buying. I want you to be able to get this and the other iterations of the carvings that we have coming your way. They are sublime. They are extraordinarily rare, very valuable. 3 interest-free split payments, of course. Already we're in the double figures on your interest-free split payments. I would say we'll probably never do this carving again. Okay?
What a shame.
Yeah,
Is it because it's so intricate?
It's extraordinarily time-consuming. You've got the skin of the toad with its diamond spots on its back. You've got the definitive centipede, the snake, the scorpion. And the scorpion is there with all of its legs and its pinchers, and you've got the spider with all its legs and the abdomen, everything. And then you've got the stunning face of the 3-legged toad, which is the money toad. He's resting on a coin. Do you know what? This is what the birthday's all about to me, doing crazy deals. Let's not forget this is type A. Let's not forget that this is pure crystal.
What's the difference between type A, B and C?
Yeah, so type A is obviously the rarest. It's 100% natural. Type B is polymer impregnated, so they soak the jade in acid, and then they inject it with a polymer or a resin. And then type C is, all of that, the acid, the polymer, the resin, and then dyeing it a different color of any color. This is 100% natural. They found this, in Myanmar, in the Kachin Hills. It has been carved by an absolute master. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to destroy the price, Alice.
Are you really?
Multi-buy territory. In fact, forget that gift territory. This is going to be a sign of...
And you've got 3 split pays. We're already under £100 on split pay.
Start
Oh,
that clock.
Dave, we've only got 25 left.
Oh, forget it then. Straight down, half the price, 149.
No, Dave!
$49.99 on each interest-free split payment. The biggest carving we have, 175 carats. Supreme, incredible, carved to perfection.
You did say that, Tom Bowler.
Yeah, straight there. Even our director Tom was like, what the hell's going on?
Carvings on it.
Yeah, you've got it. 5 master carvings, carved on both sides, on the traditional...
split pay.
Get it where you can. Get happy birthday indeed. Burmese, top grade, incredible material, the biggest carat weight piece, the carving we have never seen before, you know, steeped in meaning. It has translucency. It is natural.
Look at the queue.
Yeah, there is going to be a massive queue. And there's so many of you multi-bound over the moon for you guys. 21 left. Don't think you've missed out. We don't do deals like this, not because we don't want to, but because we can't anymore. We are today.
Is the money toad 3-legged?
Pardon?
The money toad.
You got it. That is the money toad.
Because he's got one leg, one leg, one leg. He's got two, one on either
one
side
hind leg,
and one at the bottom.
Yeah, and which is why he's got that coin underneath him. He's there to make you wealthy, to bring you abundance. So it is a spin on the 5 poisons. It's an incredible, meaning, moving piece of jewelry. It sits perfectly on the neckline. It's a wonderful size.
An accumulator of money and a repeller of negativity.
There you go. I mean, who doesn't want that? And who doesn't want to gift that, you know, to loved ones? I'm in love with this. I think it's beautiful, and you can absolutely make it yours. But you've got to be quick. 18 left. I've got Lancashire, I've got Greater London, I've got Gloucestershire and Hampshire, Monmouthshire, West Yorkshire, Manchester, Midlothian, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, West Yorkshire, Kent, Northamptonshire, Merseyside, Lincolnshire, North Yorkshire, California, Greater London. 18 chances remaining. Are you really going to miss out on this killer deal for the birthday? I've just sent Dave a thank you on David Harry Jewels to say the same thing. Thank you, Dave, for enabling ordinary people to own jade. Thank you, Karen. It's very kind. I always look forward to receiving messages from you. And thank you to you guys. And this is my way of saying thank you, going, look, we've got this. It's 175 carats. We know it's impossible to replace. Exactly. This is what the birthday's about. 21 years. What a family to be a part of. Looking out one another. This community is amazing.
Very lucky,
and we're
to be part of the Gemporia family.
Yeah, that's it. We feel exactly the same.
Another message.
This is from Paul in Tyne and Weir. I often watch the jade shows, even if I can't buy at the time. I rarely message into the studio, but Dave, I have to say thank you, you legend. Thank you, Paul. That means a lot. I know that it takes a lot to message in, and I know that you don't often do it.
You legend.
I appreciate it. So I know it takes a
legend.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Paul. It's very kind, and I know to message in, it's a big thing. This is from Deborah and Mark, who I think they got 3 of the bangles.
They did. They got 3 of the bangles.
So Dave, Ellis, and the team, fantastic show. Thoroughly engrossing and some thrilling auction pieces. No better way to spend daytime midweek. Thank you.
Do you know what, Deborah? You got 3 of those bangles. Honestly, we're a little bit jealous.
A little bit. I'm fuming, Deborah.
I know.
But I'm
I love the discount. So we knew that this was going to have to be really extra special to follow the bangle. And my goodness me, Dave has delivered on the 5 poisons to ward off negativity: the scorpion, the centipede, the spider, the toad, and the snake. So you've got all 5. Oh, there's only 6 left. Plus you've got the money toad, the 3-legged money toad, who encourages wealth into your life.
And I think like that. I love the fact they've done that, because originally it's just a toad, but to combine it with the money toad, who brings wealth, who guards wealth and makes you wealthy and brings you riches and brings you blessings. I think it just adds to the dimension.
How did he lose his leg, Dave?
Well, different tales say different things. Some say like a merchant tried to cut it off to make him stay in a village. Some say he was attacked by an animal. Yeah, but there's lots of different versions of the story. But the idea of him being rescued by a village and brought back to full health and cared for meant that he stayed there. Obviously, he was rather immobile, but also brought them so much wealth. And it is that story of caring for those that are less fortunate, caring for creatures that don't have a voice, caring for creatures that can't care for themselves, that are vulnerable. And that echoes through all of life. When you do that, like we always say, good things come. It's karma, isn't it? So, you know, they didn't know the toad brought riches.
No, just helping.
Yeah, that's it. So it's like you never know, and you shouldn't do anything to receive something. No. You should do it for the goodness of your heart, or to do it, you know, because we're humans, right? And we should be good.
It's like you've taken this to 149.
There's a lot of people that don't think
that magnanimous. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, I was going to say in our finance department, but it's amazing for you guys, and that's why we do these shows. There is 2
well done
further carvings.
Okay, now the bangle, to be clear, has completely sold out. There's 2 available of
5 poisons.
the 5 poisons carving. We will keep you posted if any of the bangles, for whatever reason, come back into stock.
Yeah.
But it's not looking likely. They've literally completely sold out. This has completely sold out, apart from 2 pieces. Okay, right, Dave. We're going to move on to the next carving.
Which is, I believe,
I love this one. The tactility of this is beautiful. The shape of this
and
is
even
beautiful.
more green on this piece.
Yeah.
It is the Picsou. You can see him there.
Colour.
With all the traditional gold coins. You can see the Roy symbol very clearly, which is talking about bringing those incredible blessings. This is extraordinarily meaningful. I've always been of the opinion that everyone should be able to own the Picsou.
Okay, I want to go right back to the very beginning because there are so many people that still don't know what a cheeky little Picsou is and what that cheeky little Picsou is going to do in your life and why there's something about this. First of all, sorry, Dave, just before you, just look at that picture there. Now, you tell me, this is our birthday, our 21st birthday, we come of age. Have you ever seen colour like this? Because I know I haven't. It is like an iced mint, like an iced spearmint. Dave, so what is the Picsou? Because this story is so charming.
So like my daughter owns a Picsou, my mum owns a Picsou, my twin sister owns a Picsou. I'm always of the opinion that, you know, the meaning behind it and the way it's revered in the Far East is so important. Like normal people didn't used to be able to just even own Picsous, right? They used to guard the imperial palaces. There used to be a pair of them. You know, back throughout the years, there used to be a male and a female. The male would go and get the wealth, and the female would guard it. Over time, they've simply kind of transposed into one single creature, which does all of that for you. But to take you right back, it is synonymous with the Jade Emperor, right? And the reality is that's why they never. Some people might, but most people never ever do this in Type C jade or Type B. They have such a reverence for the Picsou. It's almost like a deity, right? That they would never do it a disservice because it does, you know, is said to bring you wealth and guard your wealth. And if you would have it on a wrist, like a bracelet, you should always be on your left because that is with receiving and not on your right because that's giving away your wealth. They have this whole belief system around it. But to give you the origin story of the Picsou, which goes back thousands of years, obviously, as many of these tales do. The story of the Picsou in Chinese mythology is of a fierce winged beast with a dragon's head and a lion's body. And he was punished by the Jade Emperor for its gluttony by having his anus sealed, because he defecated on the palace floor.
Yeah, he was naughty boy, wasn't he?
Absolutely. And so, you know, he was gluttonous, he would eat everything. So the punishment was that he had his anus sealed and they changed his diet. They said you can only eat jewels and gold, and it was meant to be a punishment. And this is just a tale, obviously, but leading to a perpetual diet of gold and jewels that it cannot expel, making it a potent symbol of wealth and a guardian against evil. This incident cemented its role as a guardian of treasure and good fortune, driving away negative energy and attracting prosperity, which is why statues and charms are common in homes and businesses. And they're fiercely loyal as well, right? So they are said, because of these wings, that when you pass, they fly you up to the gates of heaven on their back, right? They never want to leave you. And when they're passed down through generations, as they often are, it is on the receiver, the new master of the Picsou, to bond with it. And I've seen it. It's incredible. Like if someone's got a pendant, you know how tactile jade is. Well, first of all, you have to bond with it. This is the crazy thing.
How do you bond with it?
So they stroke their Picsou. This is true. This actually happens, and you have to avoid the eyes because that's what it uses to go and search for the treasure, for the jewels. And then once it's bonded to you, it's bonded to you for life because it's fiercely loyal. And you can pass it down, but they treat it like it's alive, like it's living, like it's real, which is amazing. And you also have to feed your Picsou, right? And that is whatever you desire. For 24 hours when you first receive the Picsou, you put it with that. So if it's money that you desire, you put it with cash, you know, whether that's pound coins or notes. If it's jewelry that you love, you put it in your jewelry collection. If it's travel, you'll put it on like a travel brochure. Whatever it is that you desire, your passport, whatever it is you desire, the Picsou needs to know that you want, right? So you leave it there for 24 hours, you don't disturb it, and then it knows, right? And then you bond with it, then you wear it, and it is said to go and bring all of this into your life. And any negative energy that is aimed your way, it doesn't just deflect it, it converts it into that wealth. So it's this amazing talisman. You see it everywhere but you very rarely see it in this grade of jade. We're talking pure, exquisite, aqueous green jadeite from Myanmar. Yeah, blue-green.
I mean, that's inimitable, isn't it?
Yeah, and there he is guarding the wealth. The Roy symbol
so you've
about
got
the blessing.
Pixu. Sorry, the Pixu on the top right.
Yeah, it's coiled around. He's
Yeah.
like guarding. He's like in his den.
Yeah.
And then you've got the three
All the
gold
money.
coins, like he's eating them. You can see that, or guarding them.
And is
then
that the Roy
in the
underneath?
centre, in the middle? That's the Roy symbol. Looks like a cloud. And this is literally the direct translation is something along the lines of "May all one's wishes, may all one's blessings come true."
See, I think this is such a special piece to give.
It's the most special.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, like I said, everyone in my
love it.
family
So tactile as
that
well.
wears jewellery has a Pixu in jade. And every time I go to China, I try and get more and have them in my home. This is limited though, right? Because you want it in this grade now. You want a big carat weight. You want translucency. You want certified Taipei. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live. It is this blue-green, magical, aqueous Taipei Burmese jade. I'm going to start the clock right now. This is phenomenal.
Look,
Good luck.
You can see you've got that, the naughty little Pixu here.
Yeah.
Well, he's lovely if he's
Yeah,
giving
exactly.
you all those coins.
If he's on your side,
Yeah. And there's your Roy symbol.
you got it. And then the three traditional money.
But what you will notice about this piece is some carvings are more tactile than others,
Yeah.
and this one really is.
I think so.
You want to hold it, you want to touch it. The feel of this is beautiful. The iciness of the jadeite is stunning. The
I mean,
colour.
most likely the final Pixu we'll ever bring to you, certainly in Burmese jadeite. So for those of you that have missed occasions in the past where we've
Can you just say that again, Dave?
Yeah, unfortunately, this is probably the final Pixu we'll bring to you. Certainly in Burmese jadeite,
Have you
or
got
in jadeite
nothing
entirely. No, nothing
up
in
your
production,
sleeve?
nothing coming your way. So for those of you that have perhaps missed opportunities in the past, I'm going to make this one unmissable. You can see the grade of this material.
Oh, look at it.
Phenomenal.
Oh, look at the coins there, Dave.
Yeah.
Wow. And the Pixu, that is insanely beautiful.
Now,
how many did we have of these, Joey?
Ellis, we made 100. We made 100. And this is going to be my jadeite, my only Burmese jadeite star buy of the birthday. I said you're going to be able to own it. I'm going to show every single one of you how to get involved. And this Pixu is going to be yours. It is absolutely
Are you doing a special deal because it's our last Pixu?
And because we've got 100. Star buy time. It's yours. This is how you get involved. Multi-buy, get involved for family, for friends, for loved ones, for yourself. We're going to make it happen. We had 100. We don't anymore. Star buy time.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The only star buy on Burmese jadeite I'll probably ever get to do again. I'm going to make it an absolute unmissable moment.
Dave,
Do you know- right, let me show you, Alex.
Joey's very nervous.
Forget it. Don't worry, Joe. This is, you know, a lot of you have messaged in. I really appreciate it. I said it as well. Thank you to me. This is my way to thank you guys. Massive carat weight, master carving, supreme glassy, Taipei, Burmese jadeite. You know what? I'm going to start you off at 199. Nowhere near done.
No, come on, Dave.
In fact, Joe, start me off at 179. Let's get crazy. We've got 100 of these. And we are going to do something that should never happen. Guarantee no one would do this for you.
Right.
You know
Can we
that. I
just
said
say
for friends,
we've
loved
never
ones.
started carving under 200
No way.
pounds.
No way. I'm serious. Like, I want you to own this material. I said for friends, for loved ones, for children, for
It's on
daughters.
3 split pays, Dave.
As you know, it should be...
299.
Yeah, for sure, it should be. Like, we're talking about the best part of 100 carats of Taipei, exceptional vivid jade, plumes of colour, greens and blues, from Myanmar, translucent, glassy, insane. I'm nowhere near done. This is where I'm getting started. I made 100 of these. This is going to be one of those sublime moments.
Okay, so you've got the Picsou.
Yeah.
You have the money coins.
Yes.
And you also have the Rui symbol. I'm telling you now, Dave has got the devil in him. You need to literally be on the phone lines. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. Dave has never done this. Joey's just asked him to go into the gallery to have a word with him.
Yeah, she showed me like how negative this already is. Look, this is my way of thanking you, genuinely. So I'm putting it out there right now. There was 100. If you want to be in that club, if you want the final Picsou, if you want this in your collection, I would argue that now is the time to do it. Like, do you trust me? This is where I'm starting.
You can make Picsou
We've
earrings.
got 3 interest-free payments. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you want to multiply on this for your own collection, go for it. If you want this for future generations, I think it'd be divine. Look how glassy this is.
Wow. Look at the colour of these.
Yeah.
Oh my
For sure.
word. A third of the stock gone.
Yeah. 30-second clock, please, Tom. Like, we are going to enter uncharted waters, different types of territory right now. I don't ever do 100 quantities anymore.
No.
I'm not really going to have the ability to bring you Burmese Jadeite anymore. The Picsou probably our most requested motif, but also the final one. So I'm going to start the clock right now. Things are about to become unmissable. I would argue it is now. I think many of you are on the same. But remember, everyone pays the final low price. Oh, thank you, Paul.
Look, you should
messaged
feel
it again.
immense pride in what you've achieved to bring us in what must be the most difficult gemstone market in the world, in my view.
Paul, your view is right, and trust me, I appreciate that more than I can tell you. So thank you so much for messaging in. Lee says, "Hi Dave, just tuning in from Rhodes."
Oh,
wow,
hello.
Lovely. Just managed to get my first
face wear. Yes.
What a start to your holiday! Remarkable material, absolutely. And it's gonna be waiting for you when you get home. Right, you know, you're having a wonderful holiday, relax, enjoy it, and I'm glad that you can take us with you. That, you know, whilst you're out there enjoying your time, which you deserve,
no, that's what's
you're not missing out on these crazy deals.
Can I just say 40% of the stock has gone. We're only taking confirmations. There are already queues on the phone lines.
Joe, straight down, 149.
Wow, okay.
149, which, as we know, is $49.99 on interest-free split payment.
Under £50.
Yeah, and we're not done. I told you we had 100. I don't get to do big mega auctions like this.
Wow.
I'm really going to enjoy it.
Okay, this is where it's all going to
crunch time.
Hot up a little bit, and everybody's going to be trying to pounce on those phone lines and get as many of these as they possibly can. Trade, you might want to be doing your ordering now as well, because
almost
Dave
half the
is not
stock's
done.
gone.
Yep.
Almost half the stock's gone. So now this has gone from this landmark 100 opportunity deal to just 50 available. That's it now. You know, 50 chances, and we had like 50 of the bangle, and they went like that. So now we're in a really, really scary moment.
And it's already on £50 on split pay.
Yeah.
So you only get 3 split pays, and we're really rigid about this. If the item is £300 or more, $299 or more. Mm-hmm. So we did not know Joey would not be allowed to do this if she knew what Dave was going to be doing.
Yeah, for sure. I've been
She's
very...
blaming you, Dave.
No, I can do. But I'm literally saying to you at the start here, going in, please trust me. Please, not just trust me and get involved, but please trust me and multi-buy. This is something that you can have in your collection for your family. You know, the idea of, you know, protection, the idea of warding off bad energy, converting it into wealth, making you successful, giving you that abundance, bringing you that wealth. You know, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And this is going to clearly demonstrate how crazy this deal is going to be. And in my opinion, how unmissable this deal is going to be. We're going to start the clock right now. Good luck to you. Half the stock's now allocated. There is 50 chances remaining. It is huge. It is beautiful.
We're going to be oversubscribed.
It's glassy. It's type A. It's Burmese. It's blue-green. I've got Sarah, and we've got collectors in Cambridgeshire and Tennessee and West Yorkshire and Banbury, Lincolnshire, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Renfrewshire, West Yorkshire. I've got Essex. I've got North Yorkshire. I've got people buying 2s and 3s. Someone's trying to add 6 to their collection. I don't blame you.
It's a big carving as well.
Yeah.
And Dave, you're at 149 and you're going lower.
Oh yeah, straight down. This crazy deal. It makes me a little bit frightened, but I want to do this for you guys. I want you to own it. I strongly believe in that. Let's take it to a price I never do, 129. For a massive carat weight, for a remarkable grade jadeite, for a master carving on the traditional rope cord necklace.
That's 45 just over £250, so that's less than the price of one for a pair of earrings.
Yes, 129. And you'll see you've got 3 interest-free split payments.
60% almost gone.
Yeah, and there's going to be a lot more. Now you're multiplying. Now you're getting involved. £43.
Yeah, of course they are. Look at the price.
Interest-free split payments. We don't do this. We never do this. We're bringing you on this journey. We're allowing you to get involved. We're allowing you to be a part of this. Whether you are in Surrey or Somerset, Cornwall, Devon, Derbyshire, Dorset, Tennessee, California, East Riding of Yorkshire, Manchester, Essex, North Yorkshire, West Midlands, Belfast, I can see you there. The Highlands, we've got East Sussex now, East Riding of Yorkshire, West Midlands, Helen, you're there, Roy's there. You cannot miss out on a landmark opportunity any day of the week outside of the birthday. This is $299, maybe more in the current climate when we consider what we are absolutely being able to bring to you right now. 37 chances remaining, and I'm not done.
Dave, right, now this is where, seriously...
I'm not done.
If this were me and the roles were reversed, you'd walk out of the studio.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. I want to thank you, truly, and I've always said, you know, you watch my shows before, a lot of you have, some of you have said, even when I can't afford to get involved, you know, I watch the shows.
You're going lower.
You say many times, make sure you get in the picture. The only thing I can do now, I'm going to destroy the person, it's going to be crazy. The only thing I'm going to do is show you the web and the app, show you how to get involved, because the queues, as you can imagine, are crazy, and I don't know if I can guarantee, I'm at 37. You show the fastest way to confirm on this. I promise you, I guarantee you, we're going lower. And you're going to want to be a part of it. Good luck. This is the fastest way to get this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we're down to 34. Guys, I'm going to give you a minute clock this time. This is a massive watershed, crazy deal that we're going to provide for you. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Like, everything else is going to speak for itself.
Sorry, I have to tell everyone what happened.
Go on.
I know I shouldn't.
No, it's okay.
But we're going to lift the veil.
Yeah.
Joey made him go into the gallery to look at the email that she's sending about what he is about to do, because it's going to have a massive knock-on effect on the finale piece.
If we can't do it in our birthday, when can we do it?
I know, but Dave,
I know.
You can understand what she's saying.
I appreciate it. 100%.
No Burmese jadeite coming out of Myanmar.
I didn't tell Joe not to send it. I said, look, I want you to feel comfortable with what we're doing.
Only because she will be in trouble.
Yeah, I 100% I'm fine with it. Like, I'm owning this. This is my thank you to you guys. I want you to be on this journey with us. I want you to be a part of it. And you know, there's one way to do that, and that's showing you how much we mean business, let's be honest. We had 100. I never get to do 100 deals. It's my favorite carving. You know, the Picsou and everything it stands for. My daughter's collection has this, my mother's, my sister. I want to provide you access to this level of beauty and meaning and symbolism. But I don't think I've ever done anything nice. Remember, it's 3 interest-free split payments.
Yeah, 3, Dave.
Which means it's provisionally put in at a price of around £299.
£299.
Which is fine. We see that. We've seen that every week. Yeah. Straight down. One time it's happening. It's the 21st birthday. I told you, didn't I, at the start, make sure you're multiplying family, friends, loved ones, children, nieces, whatever.
You're never going to get a... Sorry?
£99. Double fee.
You are never getting a chance like this again, are you? I mean, you ask yourself that question. Have you ever seen a carving? And it's massive.
Oh, God, yeah.
And it's the aqua. It's not like you've got type C or type B.
Or
from another
average
location.
grade, commercial grade, which used to exist. I'm talking absolute sublime, atomically pure, legendary jade.
33. Have you ever done a jadeite auction with split pays of £33?
No.
Do you know what I mean?
But the problem was, if I told everyone that I was aiming to do this, they'd remove the split pay, right? So I was like, no, I know, I get it, I can see the cost.
Joey's just said, did you hear her?
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
They would remove the split pay, Dave.
Yeah, for sure, and they should, but I want you to get access to this, and this is the best way I can do it. I'm saying to you, I understand a lot of us are shopping throughout the birthday event, I get it. If this makes it a little bit easier, if it allows you to go, you know, I will take 2 of these, because it's $33.33 today is all I've got to pay. It's interest-free, I'm not incurring any extra cost for the duration. 24 left, that's it. This will be gone, guys. I've got Ashley in Australia. Oh, God, unplug it. Sharon's there, Lydia's there, Linda's there, Lisa's there, Neil. We've got Niall, Lynn, Alan, Alexis, Jackie,
gone.
Jeanette, Chris in Tennessee, Elaine. We've got Theo's there as well, Eleanor, Jean, Jennifer. You've got 12 in your basket. I've only got 17 left. If you want this, it's now or never. This is crazy. This is phenomenal. 6-15 chances, sorry. Okay. Don't think you've missed out. You can obviously still do it.
Would you mind, look, just talk us through, look at everyone that's managed to get
well
hold of this. I mean, Linda in Northumberland has managed to get to.
Yes.
Collector in Greater London's managed to get to. We've got Eleanor, Elise and Jan and Stephen. Okay. We've got Sheila and Collector in Kent, Collector in Lancashire. I mean, we literally only have 15 of these available.
Yeah. And don't think you've missed out. There's 15 genuinely for you. We're allocating to those of you on the phone line. So if you call up now, you can be one of the 13. You can use the app, which is why I showed it you in the website, so you can confirm your order immediately. You haven't got to wait in the queue and run the risk of missing out. You can get it, you can check it out, you can sit safe in the knowledge. This is going to be winging its way to you. This is actually happening. Stunning, premium, blue-green, aqua jadeite from Myanmar, the Picsou and his treasure, or your treasure once you own it. And you have an opportunity to be one of the final dozen collectors who can make this yours. Well done, truly, to you guys. 12 left.
Oh my word. This is where everything is going a little bit bananas. Now we have 11 spaces remaining. 11 spaces remaining. You've got your 3 split pays. All you have to give us today is $33.33. It's going to be gone. Single figure stock. Who's going to get the Picsou? You've got the coins. You've got the symbolism within here. Everything.
And the Royi, which translates as may all one's blessings come true. Well, I'd argue that it's happened. You know, this is a blessing. This is your moment. We're in single figure stock. I don't want anyone to think that they can't do it, that they've missed out. You absolutely can.
As if you managed to bring 100 pendants.
We've been working on it a long time,
and you've taken them to $99.99.
Yeah, that was a decision we made on the fly. But the idea of getting 100 of these...
You made it.
Yes, I did. But 100 of these, that is something they've been working on for a long time. 21st birthday has to be special. We know how many collectors we have, this wonderful community, and we know how important this symbolism is. And I would love you to be able to own it. So I've done everything my side to make sure that that can be a reality. Well done, guys. Over the moon for you.
4 spaces left. Who's going to be able to get them? Good luck to each and every one of you. It is crazy, crazy busy out there, but it's our birthday celebrations, and there's no surprise that it's busy, especially in light of the fact of what's been going on with jadeite from Burma.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's just
So my
crazy.
final Burmese jadeite deal of the birthday. It's a motif we have never seen before. It may have prominent meaning with you guys. I'm just going to blow the clicker a moment, Joe, just
the
because
final Burmese of the birthday?
Yeah.
Of the whole birthday?
Yes. And it's the pincher, right, of the crab.
It's only day 3, Dave.
And,
4?
It's a shame.
5? 6?
So in Chinese culture, crabs symbolize success, particularly in imperial examinations, because the word for the crab shell sounds like the word for first or best, right? So this is something that is often given to everyone when they are entering, you know, whether it's a driving test, whatever it may be, you know, things where you've revised for that you want to be successful at. This is what this means, and the whole idea behind the goldfish and its symbolism is because its word for the animal sounds like something else. The same can be said of the bat. So these creatures that have words that sound like other words in the Chinese language carry huge symbolic meaning. The crab being one of the most important. We've never brought you this depiction before, or any variation of it. I think it's so designer. You know, you see a lot of these exquisite, you know, fashion-forward jewelry brands in the West with the lobster's claw and the symbolism that goes with that. So you have that. I wanted to cater to the Western demographic, but still stay true to the Chinese cultural beliefs of what this means. This level of detail, this level of skill, and this level of design is, this is going to be the best-selling jade we've ever done. This will be the fastest to disappear. I guarantee it, because I know that this is very design-led, very designer-inspired, very different, very unique. I think many
very
of you
unisex.
Yeah, I think many of you are going to say, I want this, and maybe I want it as earrings, maybe I want it as a pendant, maybe I want it as an amulet. Take a look at this. Oh my God. Right. Carved exquisitely. You've got the royal symbol on the right. You've got the crab on the left. You've got the symbol of, you know, being first, being best in the whole claw there. I'm going to do the craziest deal on this because there is so many of you there, so many of you joining us. I'm going to do a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring it live. It's my last Burmese jade out with you. You know I'm going to go out of the bang. Something we've never done before. We wanted to keep this up our sleeve. We wanted to bring this to you. I'm going to start the clock right now.
So what if people have not managed to get Burmese jadeite with us?
This is your moment. This is your moment. And it's not like some subpar moment. It's in the same bracket as the other jades I brought to you. Burmese, Taipei, exceptional colour, amazing, incredible green. You know, the supreme water and translucency. You know the grade that we're dealing with. And then this exquisite cut out here, this silhouette. I know what's going to happen here. Watch the response on this, Ellis. It's going to go absolutely wild. All the big designers, all the big brands out there in the West are doing this in gold. They're doing it in platinum and brass and silver. We've done it in pure water jadeite.
Fei shui.
Fill your boots. Get as many of these as you can, because I am truly going to go out with a bang. You've seen the deals I've already done. Look at the response. Everyone is multi-buying. Congratulations. This is not going to hang around. It wasn't as many as the Pixie, but I still had a big amount. I had 80 of these. This could disappear in about 90 seconds with the response. Do you want to own this moment of symbolism, this exquisite, incredible talisman, this cultural symbol, this motif, this level of symbolism? Because right now, there's a few things you know. Last Burmese jade out of the birthday, 1. 2, pure water, incredible Taipei natural. 3, the only time we've ever seen this symbolism. And 4, you know I go out with a bang. You know the deal's going to be crazy.
Okay,
you know
so
it's going to be wild.
Fei shui.
Yes.
Burmese.
Yep.
Taipei.
You got it?
Jadeite.
Yep. For the final time. In a motif we've never
In a motif
it's gone
we've
crazy,
never done
guys.
before.
Yep.
I'm not surprised it's gone crazy.
Very designer.
Very unisex.
And I'm going out of the bang. I'm going to do a crazy,
what does
ridiculous
the
deal.
Roy symbol mean?
May all one's blessings come true. May all your wishes come true. May all your dreams be fulfilled. Then you've got the talon, the claw of the crab, which translates as, you know, being first, being best, winning. And then you've got the crab there hidden, just very subtly on the surface of this, in pure, supreme, glassy, Taipei, pure texture, mint green jadeite.
Gorgeous.
Guys, if you love it, and I can tell that we do, you know this deal is going to be like nothing we've ever seen. I'm telling you that. I'm saying to you, this is me going out with a bang. This is your Burmese jadeite. This is your moment. Like, this is the only time you've ever seen this. How many do you want?
Look at this, Dave.
Yeah, again, like I was talking about it earlier, you know, the lobster claw, or the crab claw.
$7 grand?
Yeah, just in 18 karat gold, mass produced, £7,000. It's a charm, or a pendant, I guess. There you go. We've managed to do it in something that they say carries more value than 926 gold bars.
Yeah.
How many of these do you want? Genuinely, because you've got that depiction, whether it's for a daughter, whether it's for a younger demographic, that you're going, yeah, this is really cool. I think they'd like this. I've seen it in all the big designer brands, but never seen it in jadeite.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that. Or maybe you want it for yourself. Or maybe you have a granddaughter or a daughter or a niece that is doing exams, whether it's a university, whether it's in further education or their driving test or whatever it is, and you're saying, look, this is this little bit of luck. This stands for you being the best, being first. And that little cloud in the top right is about all your wishes, everything you hold dear coming true. And this is what I want you to have from me. Maybe it's that. And you're probably thinking, yeah, but Dave, it's jadeite, it's Taipei, it's pure, it's aqua. I mean, we can't gift this. It's not in gift territory. Think again. You've seen the deals I've already done. I'm going out with a bang. It's my final piece of jadeite. Believe you me, I know what's about to happen. Probably the only one that does. I am saying to you now, I knew this would be special, I knew it would be popular because I've seen all the other designers doing it in gold, in silver, in brass, in plated metals, in vermeil. We've managed to achieve it in jade.
We've got less than 40 remaining.
Half the stock's gone. Well done to you guys. I told you it'd be crazy, Alice. I told you everyone would love this. I started on the Pixar at 179. Let me start you off at 149. I'm telling you, I'm going out with a bang. Good luck. Make sure you are reacting to this.
Okay, this is where everything's going to go, I think, a little bit bonkers.
Yep.
I do honestly hope you've got the phones in your hands.
Oh, God. 3 interest-free
Hold on a
payments.
minute. I've just seen that. 3 split pays.
I'm telling you guys, this is not planned. This is not pre-prepared. This has not been discussed or authorized. Me giving back to you guys. They've put me in this unbelievable position. I love it. I want 149. We're over the moon. Yes, great. I've got it. I'm going lower. You can be a part of it. I'll just do it now. I'll give you a 30-second clock. I'm just going to go straight there. It's going nuts. It's going crazy. This is sensational.
Oh, my word.
Before I start the clock, I'm just going to show you the aqueous quality of this jade so you don't think it's subpar. I show you the
Oh, look at the colour, Dave. Oh, my goodness me.
And now I'm going to start the clock. This is going to disappear. This is going to be on and gone.
Oh,
good luck to every single one of you.
Okay, this is going bonkers. We had 80. We've got 31 remaining. But there's more than 31 of you there. Multi-ordering going on. Great pair of earrings. Wow.
15 seconds. Well, maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't trust that I'm going to deliver on this. I promise you I am. It's going to get absolutely crazy. It is going to hopefully be in your collection. It's going to be unmissable. It's going to be a legacy piece. And all of that stays true. 3 split pays, everything. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Do it for $79.99. Good luck.
Dave.
It's a giveaway. It's a giveaway. It's a birthday giveaway. How many do you want?
Have you got a temperature?
I mean,
do you have a fever today?
I may well do. I've got jade fever. I think many of us have that infliction.
The split pay is £26 and 66 pence.
I know. I told you. This is for you to have in your family, to be able to gift to your loved ones, to have it very close, to be able to have this at your disposal, to be able to gift to the people that are closest to you in your life, and to have yourself, or to create, whether it's earrings, whether it's other jewellery, whatever it is. I've got 24 left. I had 80. I knew how popular this would be.
Have you seen how busy the phones are?
Very, very busy.
Right, can you? I'm telling you now. You need to look. I have 3 kids at uni and 1 for me. Thanks, Dave.
Oh, love it, Collector in 5.
Went for 4.
Wow.
Wow. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a really lovely design. Yeah. Message from Deborah there, Dave.
Oh, thank you so much, Deborah. I very much appreciate that. And I appreciate everything you guys do for me. And I hope that comes across in the deals that we're doing today and the deals we always do.
This deal, hello. This is ridiculous. This is the closest we've done to a giveaway ever. We cannot be making a penny on this.
Well, it's not about that. It's just about giving you these opportunities, allowing you...
And it's our last piece of Burmese.
Yeah, I know. In this Taipei, it's supreme, it's beige way, it has that glow, it has that incredible... I've got 18 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Heidi, Elaine, Barbara, Julie, Pamela. I've got Lynn in Norfolk, Paula in... Yeah, there's a massive queue. Teresa in Queensland, Sharon in Greater London. I've got Jeff in West Sussex, Susan in New South Wales, Collector of Carmarthenshire. We've got Sally. I've got Karen has just joined us, Karen Ann from Staffordshire. You can all do it. It is a bit of a wait on the queue. Obviously, you can use the web and the app as well. They are great. It means you can get straight in. You haven't got to worry about missing out. You can make your confirmation instantly and sit safe in the knowledge that, oh yeah, this is going to be with me. in a matter of days, and I can't wait to share it with my loved ones. I can't wait to have it in my collection. I can't wait to wear it. And that's what we want to do. Like Ellie said, this is as close to a giveaway as you get.
It's ridiculous. We've got 14 spaces left. You've got a split pay of £26.66. I mean, have you ever... I thought the last one at 33 was ridiculous, but this is absolutely bananas.
10 left.
Yeah, that's
Jadeite.
That's the lowest split pay. I'm not being funny. Our vacuum was broken. And I was looking at vacuum cleaners last night, and they were offering, you know, and their split pay was
so
like
you buy
way
yourself,
more for a vacuum
buy yourself an
cleaner.
amazing vacuum. Try handing that down through the generations.
You what, darling?
Try handing that down through the generations.
That's what I mean.
Imagine, like, hey, here's my vacuum that my grandmother gave to me. Thanks, Mom. Like,
you know
moved
what?
Out. What is this dust bowl that you've just given me? You know, that's the reality.
I'm so obsessed with vacuuming. We get through vacuums like every year to 18 months.
Oh my God, my sister's like obsessed with vacuuming. Genuinely, she vacuums about 4 times a day.
I'm terrible.
She's like, I think she has OCD. She openly says that herself, but it's because when her youngest was very young, white noise helped her sleep. So she used to, it was when the Alexa first came out, and she used to just put the vacuum sound on. And she was like, oh, I might as well just do vacuuming. Yeah. So she could vacuum around the house and the baby would sleep. And now she's just like addicted to vacuuming.
I'm the same.
Like, I've never seen, for Christmas, Valentine's Day, her fella, my brother-in-law, just gets her a vacuum, and I've never seen anyone as happy. And she's like vacuuming like everywhere. There isn't a speck of dust in the house. It's amazing.
Clara's friends laugh at me. They say, you are vacuuming fresh air.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. Yeah, she just has to do it. Like she's like,
I get up. The first thing I
vacuuming.
do before I have a cup of coffee is vacuum downstairs.
She does it, and then at night I'll call her and she'll be like, "Oh my God, I haven't done my vacuuming," and I'm like, "I know you did it this morning. Like you always do. What are you doing?" And she's just going around vacuuming. She's like, therapeutic. I don't know. I wish I had the same thing. Like I don't even know where my vacuum is. It's under dust probably. But again. Congratulations.
Gone, sold out.
Well done, yeah.
Of course it's sold out. Right, if you missed out on the Pixu, how many Pixus, are there any Pixus?
We had 100.
Oh, there's 2 left.
Okay, get them. We did a crazy deal. I think we did double figures on that as well. I've got one final deal. Oops, I wasn't going to buy today. Couldn't resist. It's a giveaway, Karen Ann. It's a giveaway, so don't
I'm
even...
not being funny. That was ridiculous. You had to get that. The last Burmese jadeite piece, fei shui Burmese jadeite.
Here we go. This, the final 30. I think we had 500 a few months ago. UNO launched it, I developed the travel case, which was tiny, not tiny, but small, last year. And we did that for $49.99. No, $69.99. Here's the gigantic storage box. For those of you that have collected, 30, 40 bangles, this is your moment. I'm going to do a crazy deal on this. In fact, I'm going to honour the introductory deal.
Are you?
Yeah, so this is meant to be... Pardon?
You said you wouldn't do that.
I know, but it's the birthday. I've said a lot of things, haven't I? The birthday, all the rules, all the plans go out the window. This is the final 36 we have. Beautifully stitched, very large, very professional, beautiful, place for all your certificates, place for your bangles, all tarnish-free covering and lining in this.
I spoke to Caroline about this.
Yeah?
And she said, if we ever recommission something like this again, we cannot even do it for double the price.
No. Well, I mean, even the remaining 36, if I was to sell them through my own website, I told you in the launch, they'd be 149. So I'm going to start there.
That's what she said to me, 149.
So I'm going to start at 149. I did these on an introductory deal, and I feel like it's the birthday. I'm going to bring it back one last time. So the final 36 that we have in the UK that are available now in this black, incredible with the hand. Everything's premium. I know that we have so many collectors that have huge amounts of bangles. 30-second clock, one deal, and then it's on and done. I don't know if we do bring this back. If you guys are happy to pay, around £200 or something like this, then I'd happily recommission it. But the prices for everything has gone through the roof. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck. Introductory price for the final time. Wow. 30 chances.
You've also got the hooks at the top with
for pendants,
metallic. So for chains, for pendants, for your beads.
Absolutely.
So if you've got jade beads, you can actually manipulate.
Or the pendants on the rope, and then you put the pendants behind the sleeve, so they stay in place, and the ropes are above. So that also fits. Yeah, for sure. Good luck. One deal, killer deal. Good luck. Straight down today. The David Harry Jewels bangle storage box. Very professional, I hope. $79.99.
Oh, Dave.
Good luck.
So there we go. So you can put your pendants in there as well. They're tucked away, safe and protected in the little hidey hole and all your bangles in here. I love this because you can, instead of opening every single bangle box that your bangles come in, that, you know, is it a red one? Is it the yellow one? Is it my fei shui one? Here, you've got them all
you
there.
You can see them all perfectly displayed, like you said, and you can go, right, I think I'm going to wear this today. I think
this
I'm
one
going to have
today,
this.
I'm going to wear the mutton fat today, I'm going to wear the anthracite one.
Absolutely.
Whichever one you're going to...
Honouring the introductory price for the final time, for the final few bangle boxes that we have, which is $79.99. We only have a remaining quantity of 30 of these. We brought, I believe, 500 originally, and we're down to our final 30 chances. One deal, $79.99. Hopefully it can be yours. Hopefully you get this for your bangle collection. But you know, this is us doing everything, taking everything out of it. So well done.
And look, you can carry all your bangles.
It's large, it's impressive.
Just like that. I love that. You've got David Harry jewels on one side, and of course you just get the zipper. Open those up. You've got a double zipper actually. Open that up, and your jewellery is all in there.
Absolutely.
Perfectly safe.
Marcia, you've got it. Angela's got it. Collector's got it. Sheila's got it. Lynn's got it. Jennifer, Bernard and Cardiff, Judy, Tracy and Dulcie. I have 3 of these boxes. OMG, they're just stunning. You won't be disappointed. Thank you, Carol. It's very kind. I am...
She got that many bangles.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Imagine, like, hundreds of bangles.
Very
we have collectors
jealous.
that have hundreds of bangles, as am I. But anyone who got the bangle today, my God, that is the one. Right. I am going to...
Look at the reviews here, Dave. Look.
Thank you. Siobhan says, beautifully made with fine stitching and room for a number of my bangles. Delighted with my purchase. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much, Siobhan. Wonderful to hear your feedback and your review.
Another one from Miranda.
Oh, amazing.
Who says...
Lovely quality, very well made, and an amazing price. That was 29 days ago. It's wonderful. Miranda there, Michael and Miranda, who are avid jade collectors. Going to leave the last few with you. I know the wonderful Ben Dixon is up next with the most remarkable cuts. I saw some of the amateur and it blew my mind.
I know. Have you seen the cuts as
I don't know how he does it, but you are not going to want to miss this show. Probably one of the final times of seeing this incredible collection. I know everyone's been viewing it in the office. I know everyone's going to be tuned in, and I know Ben's going to take you through this.
Jewellery that's at the Tower of London.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
So
I mean, that says it all, doesn't it?
It's befitting of the 21st birthday. So, Ellis, thank you for having me. Thank you to all you guys. Thank you to the team. And you've got the wonderful Ben.
When are you back, Dave?
I believe tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So listen, thank you so much. It's been lovely. And isn't it sad that was the only Burmese?
Yeah, it was sad, but you know,
jade of the.
Let's be happy that it happened. You know, and congratulations. Thank you for joining me. Thank you.
Thank you so much, you lovely man. Always lovely to have the pleasure of your company. Thank you so much. Dave will be back on your screens very, very soon. Okay, you might have highly spotted something behind me. I told you that today was going to be special. We've got some very, very special things coming up at 2 p.m, so do make sure you join me. Now, we have finished slightly early because of course I think it's been virtually a clean sweep sellout of the Burmese Jadeite. It means we've got extra time to have a little chat to our lovely Ben. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, the lovely Ben Dixon is going to be with us with the most amazing de Grey and Mason jewellery. We're going to talk all things magical cuts. And I think, to be honest, when you see this jewellery, the crispness of the faceting, it really is bringing the art of lapidary into the 21st century beyond imagination. You know it's good when it's in the jewellers at the Tower of London that houses the crown jewels. That says something. So do stay tuned. I think when you see what we've got, what you don't know is we've got a special surprise for you. So do make sure you stay there, and when we come back, all will be revealed.
Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it to the gala tonight.
Mission complete. Safe cracked. Deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
Celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, we're giving you the most collectible birthstone bracelets ever here on the channel. This is the 12 birthstone bracelets, one of the most unique to date because they come from old mine collectible material. We're talking original Santa Teresina Brazilian emerald. We're talking tanzanite from about 20 years ago. We're talking a parcel of the most phenomenal aquamarine. We're talking top grade black diamond bracelet. We're talking all 12 birthstones from mines that are closed down and not even accessible anymore. Also celebrating our 21st birthday officially on the 8th of October, we are launching the first ever bracelet and bangle boxes. These are super sized, they are elegant, and you have a choice of 3 colours, either grey, crimson or black. We've never done anything like this before. I hope you can join in with the auction on the 8th of October in the morning at 11 a.m. alongside the original birthstone bracelets. An opportunity not to be missed. This Wednesday on the 8th of October, our official 21st birthday. I hope you can tune in at 11 o'clock in the morning.
A very warm welcome. Do you not think this 21st birthday is absolutely incredible? Are you enjoying everything that we're bringing you? I think every show has been a complete and utter winner, winner, chicken dinner, as we say at home. Now, this next show is something that I'm very, very, very proud and privileged to bring to you. These cuts are absolutely impeccable. Now, when you think we see jewellery day in, day out for years and years and years, this month I celebrate my 11 years here at Gemporia, and I do. At the beginning of October, I joined here at Gemporia, and the gentleman that we are going to be meeting was one of the very first faces that I saw here. And his passion for everything gemstones is unrivaled. He loves them. Now, the brand of De Grey and Mason has gone from strength to strength. And as I say, we are proud and privileged to be able to offer you this amazing collection here at Gemporia. But I promised you a surprise. Now, we had to do a little bit of wrangling here. But Ben and I spoke before the show, and we wanted to do something really, really special because we know that there's so many of you that want to own pieces of De Grey and Mason jewellery. We want it to be as affordable as we possibly can. So for this show, and this show only, never, ever, ever has this been done before, we are going to offer you with a discount code of B-Day 21, we're going to offer you, no, not 5% discount, not 10% discount, not 20% discount. It's our 21st celebration, our birthday, 21st birthday. We're going to give you 21% discount off of every single piece in the show. So I'm going to stop talking, okay? We've got 21 pieces to celebrate 21 years, and you're going to get, with the code, and it will be on your screen, don't worry, you can get 21% discount off of everything on this show and this show only, okay? He's here. The one and only and fabulous Ben Dixon. Hello, you gorgeous man.
Hello, Alice. It's lovely to be here.
Oh my gosh, it's so lovely to see you. I mean, you were one of the very first faces. You were our sales manager back then in 11 years ago.
Indeed.
And gemstones have been, I think I'm right in saying, your life force?
Yeah, it's definitely where I found my passion in this building, really. I had a very strange journey into gemstones. I'd worked for Steve for many years, selling software in his previous businesses. Yeah. And I was working in football at the time.
Yeah.
That Steve took Gemporia back over and asked me if I wanted to come and sell sparkly things, and I did, and I haven't looked back since. It's been an absolute, it's been life-changing being around jewellery and gemstones.
And your baby is De Graham Mason. You always wanted to do something special. Why?
Absolutely. Well, it's it really came from a vision and what I learned here.
Yeah.
That actually in the gemstone industry, gemstones are treated so badly in the wider gemstone, industry. Everything's cut for carat weight. That's fact. Everything's cut within just the parameters of certain sizes and shapes, which is all a little bit boring.
Yeah.
I've always thought the gemstones should be as beautiful as they can possibly be, and we should lavish that time and attention on them when they come out of the ground. And it's that journey. It's that whole thing that when it's such a miracle of creation, that perfect moment of time in the earth where there's some minerals, the right heat, the right pressure, to actually crystallize a gemstone. It's hidden there for millions of years, if not billions of years in some cases. Then we bring it out into the light, and it's treated like a commodity so often. But it's not, it's a miracle of nature, and that's really where the De Graham Mason journey started, for us to take semi-precious gemstones and to do something incredibly with them, worthy of the miracle of their creation.
Yes, absolutely. And I think you must be so proud with what has happened with this incredible brand, to be part of the jewellery collection at the Tower of London.
Absolutely. It's been a fascinating journey. So I didn't really know anything about the retail jewellery world outside of Gemporia when I first took the step to do things on my own. And I've learned a phenomenal amount. But my biggest supporter has really been historic royal palaces. I met them at a festival of jewellery. I was invited there by the Retail Jewellery magazine, Retail Jeweller, to present there. And I got talking to the buying team there, and that's really where the journey started. So if you actually go to the Tower of London, it still gives me goose pimples every time I go. I go about every 6 months to do staff training. And you walk through the exhibit of the jewel house. The Imperial State Crown is the last thing you see. And as you walk out of that exhibition, just opposite in a turret, there's the jewel house jewellery shop. And that's where my jewellery is, and it's the first thing you see.
I bet you have to pinch yourself and say, I'm actually in the Tower of
Absolutely.
London.
So I'm looking at the Cullinan 2 and the Black Prince Ruby and the Imperial State Crown. I walk out and there's
my jewellery.
There's my jewellery over the road, which is...
Ben, that is such a dramatic and incredible seems the wrong word to say it, but it's just magnificent what has happened.
It is, and
that's celebrating these beautiful carts.
Absolutely, and the really exciting thing about it is, obviously being at the Tower of London, it exposes the gemstone and the key and the collection to an international audience.
Yes.
So, I get so many emails and, people coming in from Japan, from China, from Canada, from Australia, from the US. My jewellery goes everywhere from the Tower of London, and it seems to delight people as much as it delights me to make it. So,
when did you get excited about lapidary?
Really, it was here.
Yeah.
There's the commitment that Gemporia have always had to cutting for beauty rather than carat weight has always been important. But I was the merchandising manager when Glenn first came here, and I worked very, very closely with Glenn for a period of time. And if I can just take a moment, when I left here, Glenn really took me under his wing. He was such a generous man with his time and his expertise. And he really was a pioneer of this. It's difficult to use the word commercial when you're dealing with cuts that take so long to make. But he was a pioneer by taking his Taurus ring cut from something that he just did himself to something that he could produce in quantity enough to make a collection of.
Yeah.
So the journey that he took with that, with the lapidarists in Jaipur, has really blazed a trail for me to be able to do what I do. And a lot of the techniques that he was using and he came up with when he was going through that transition from one-of-a-kind masterpiece to limited collection of cuts. I've used that for all of the cuts that I've done.
And he helped you and supported you.
Absolutely. He didn't need to tell me all of his secrets. But I spent a long time in Jaipur when I left here. And we had dinner together and we talked, and it's a shared passion of gemstones. And just the most extraordinary, generous, kind, passionate man, and I miss him.
Absolutely, I just blew a kiss to him there. I think we all miss him. Deep breath.
Yeah.
We do all miss him a lot. He was always part of the birthday celebrations. I mean, I joined here, he was a big part of the birthday celebrations, and I think we miss him all the time, but at times like this, it's...
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to do this special, this special event with the discount code. There are, and just talking to everybody out there, if you can get involved with this, with this show, there's no plans for me to be doing anything else here.
Okay, so in other words, great discount, one-off opportunity.
The prices are crazy anyway. I really wanted to bring things in, to make them affordable to everybody. So the prices that this collection has sold for anyway are incredible. And with a further 21% discount, it just makes it, it makes it completely unrepeatable. I'm taking the business in new directions in the new year.
Yeah, we were talking about that this morning.
Yeah, and it does take me an awful long time to cut these gemstones.
Yeah.
The Thea cut and the Phantasm cut take up to 3 days to pass from one side of the workshop to the other. And obviously for Gemporia, I need to do really large volumes. I'm not going to be able, certainly for the first part of next year, I've got new retailers coming on board. I can't free up that many gemstones to sell at such a discounted price.
No, I get that. And do you know what? I really love your candour and how honest you've been. And it is not commercially viable for you, as you said, for the next sort of little while.
For the foreseeable future.
What I love is you're consulting for, lots of heritage brands. You are doing lots of amazing things. And I know that, you're taking this in a different direction. We're so proud. I mean, look at the very first piece that I've got on my hand. To be able to offer you, I mean, you can see the impact of these. There's no surprise that these are in the jewellery store in the Tower of London. It's something special. It's something different. And I hope this isn't our final show, but it's been a privilege, whatever, to be able to be part of De Graham Mason's journey.
Absolutely.
And I get our prices are crazy.
Hopefully that will happen again at some point. I mean, it took me, from the first collection I did with you guys, it took me nearly 2 years to come back anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it is scalable.
Yes.
But the amount of people that I trust to cut these gemstones.
Yeah, I know.
Is small, and it takes a long time to train those people up. So in the last 3 years, I've only added another 2 people into the cutting team.
Okay, so it says it all, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I'm very responsible because it can be feast or famine.
Yeah.
So those people that we bring in, we want to.
I know you care about them and nurture them. Yeah. Ben, I want to say thank you very much for allowing us to do this. I love the fact that you wanted to do the birthday code. All you have to be day birthday 21, and you're going to get 21% off the final price.
And this is, I mean, this is more than sort of double discounted.
Yeah.
So a lot of the pieces that you're gonna see in a minute retail at at the tower
more.
and retail on my website for around the £300 to £400 price mark. That's the real sweet spot. I've never done a sale.
No.
Nothing's ever been discounted at the Tower of London. So I've never put a discount code even on my website apart from to sign up for a 10% discount for the first order. So to have this huge discount, firstly, for the Gemporia customers, and then to add another 21% onto it, I think I can hand on heart say there's never going to be a better opportunity to own one of these.
I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. We're going to give you 30 seconds. We've got 21 pieces, and we've got 2 cuts that we've got in the show.
Yeah.
We've got the Thayer cut.
The Thayer cut.
And we also have the
Phantasm cut.
Phantasm
which is my brand new cut, which actually hasn't launched anywhere yet apart from here. So the only place you can buy it is.
And they're normally around retail around £300 to £400 a piece, and you wait to see our prices. They're nowhere near that. Okay, let's start that clock. We're going to put every single piece up for pre-order. And remember, by putting in that code, BDay21, you will get 21% discount. Joey will work out those prices with the 21% discount. And we'll let you know what you're paying. Everybody is trying to get involved with this. But put your phones down for just a little second more. In 3 seconds' time, you can pick up the phones, you can order to your heart's content, order on the web, order on the app. We're going to start with the ametrine. We never see this stone.
No, and I say, historically, ametrine, well, at least for the last 10 years, has been cut at source. So it's only cut in Bolivia. And that tends to be they cut it for carat weight rather than for beauty. I don't really have any more ametrine left. This was a legacy parcel which I managed to get my hands on to cut it into Thayer, and there's also a small amount of it cut into the Phantasm cut. I've almost got nothing left. It's not commercially available, this, anywhere other than Gemporia. My website, I don't sell ametrine. I don't sell ametrine through the tower. This was specially commissioned for everybody at Gemporia.
Okay.
And these are the last few pieces of it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an exclusive for us at Gemporia. The size of the stone, 5.6 carats, from Bolivia, only one place in the world, really, where you have this incredible material. Now, we're going to show you a price where this should be, but we are not stopping anywhere near there. And by quoting the code BDay21, you are going to get a 21% discount off the final price. Now, it looks like we've got a lot of these. We haven't. We've got one in each size. This is exclusive. We hardly ever see this stone. This all happens in Mother Nature naturally, doesn't it, Ben?
Absolutely. And I was really lucky that the parcel that we got is actually this perfect blended rather than the 50-50 split ametrine, which gives it this lovely sort of sunburst colour. You can't really describe the colour that this creates in the Thayer. The purples and the golds, they all mix together to create this unique look. And, you know, this new studio is fantastic. It's actually doing justice to the colour of the stone and also those really, really high quality zircons.
Wow, that is just a beauty. Everybody's wanting to get hold of this. Right, it's going to be gone. Let's do something crazy. We're not going to take £50, £100. We're not even taking £200 off of that price. Look at what we're doing. How is that possible? £300 off of the price, but if you quote this code, okay, we've only got one in the L to M, one in the N to O, one in the R to S. Now, sorry, Joey, I missed that. You are going to get, with the code, an extra £41.79 off of the price, making this less than £160. I mean, that is ridiculous.
It's insane. This design in the highest end stone that I do with this on my website is Swiss Blue Topaz, and this design in Swiss Blue is £699.
Sorry?
£699. This design.
And this is more exclusive stone.
It's a far more exclusive stone, far, far rarer. And it sells.
Oh, I can't believe what we're actually doing. Okay, there's only 2 left. Right, we've got new collector in Kent, collector in Morbihan. We've got Jennifer, Susan, collector in the Isle of Man, collector in Surrey, Chris, collector in Kent, Heidi, Audrey, Susan. There's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Quote the code and you will get the 21% discount off of the price. We've actually got the matching pendant, Ben.
I thought these had all gone. There must only be 1 or 2 left.
How many of these have we got? We've actually got 5 of these available. We did have. We've got 3 left now. This is going to be gone. And look at that, we're going to match the price. Straight there, we're going to match the price on this beautiful and exquisite piece of jewellery. Now, the Thayer cut, how many facets are on the Thayer cut?
Okay, they're all cut by hand. So it varies slightly. This is a 12mm stone, so approximately 99 facets.
Sorry?
99 facets.
That's getting on for double of a brilliant cut.
Absolutely, and that's all on the pavilion. So there are actually it's about 24. So yeah, about 123 cuts in total.
Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? And you've got that lovely large table facet, beautiful crown facets. But as you say, the magic is in the. Oh, we've only got 1 left.
Yeah, the whole Thayer cut journey has been one of innovation. So almost nothing on this gemstone is cut in a traditional way, apart from the table facet.
Wow. Look, bought a Thayer cut canary quartz ring from last show. The cut is mesmerising. I love it, says Elise in Victoria. Thank you for bringing these to Gemporia.
Thank you very much.
We love your messages. We're well oversubscribed. There's only 1 of those available. I'm so sorry. Now, we're going to stay with ametrine, but we're going to look at the new cut. This is the Phantasma?
The Phantasm cut.
Phantasm cut. Okay, so tell us, I love this one because I like architecture and jewellery, so this really appeals to me. What have you done to make this cut different?
Okay, so the Phantasm is a fantastical imagination of the mind. So something that you come up with your mind. And this has been something that I've wanted to do for an awful long time. So whereas the Thayer cut came from being able to do a Portuguese cut in a more commercially viable setting.
We never see a Portuguese cut, do you?
Ever. No. Never. Which is why I wanted to create that kind of aesthetic with the Thayer. One of my favourite artisan cuts is called the Smithsonian bar cut, or a pose bar cut. It tends to be done by extremely talented lapidarists on exceptional gemstones, mostly on tourmaline, because that really, the elongated crystal
I was going to say that crystal structure is such that it warrants that, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's also sometimes called the pixel cut. So the light plays off all the facets on the bottom of this. But what makes this really, really special is the way that we've managed to do this in a repeatable way, that gives you that same illusion of a gemstone that would probably cost you, well,
whatever.
Whatever somebody wants to charge for it. I mean, they do sell, in a. So I just get taken away by it. Actually,
I know, it's really beautiful, isn't it?
It's taken so long. The camera really doesn't do it justice. So what's different about the Phantasm cut is every facet, rather than just reflecting light, it's meant to do 3 things. So it's meant to change the colour, it's meant to reflect the light, and it's also meant to increase the lustre. So give you that sort of really nice mirror sort of polish on every single facet. And that acts like a checkerboard, so it's faceted exactly the same on the bottom as it is on the top, and when they play together, that's when you get this lovely sort of pixelation. Really, you need to see this in sunlight.
Yeah, you do.
Because that's where it
sings.
That's where it's been developed.
And tell us, because obviously this is a new cut, how much would something like this be on your website in the ametrine?
In the ametrine, this is going to go on for about the 699 mark.
699. Okay, let's start there, can we? Right, we're going to start at 699. This is massive. Now, you've got the 21% discount, don't forget, by quoting the B-Day 21. So you would get over £70 off of that price. But you know we're not stopping anywhere near there, don't you? Should we just go for it, Ben?
Yeah.
Go on, say what you wanted to say.
Just on your hand there, it's actually doing one of the things. So you get these bars of luster that move up and down. So if you just move your hand just slightly, you'll get that bar that moves up and down. On the opposite side, so you've got horizontal on the top and then you've got vertical on the bottom. So those bars will move up and down, and that creates, so you're getting the luster at the moment, but when this is in the sun, you will also get brilliance bouncing off each one of those table facets, and you'll get a difference in colour.
That is incredible. We're at £169. With your discount code, an extra £35 comes off of the price. That literally takes this to Crazyville.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. These gemstones do take 3 days to cut. So in terms of what value this offers, in terms of the real rarity of this gemstone, the craftsmanship, the research and development that's gone into this, I've been developing this gemstone and this cut on and off for about 5 years through trial and error. So, every possible way you can look at that price, it is incredible value.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. But you know what? We're not even going to stop there. It's the birthday. We're going under £150. There's literally one in the T to U, one in the J to K, one in the R to S, two in the P to Q. It literally is first come, first served. At £149, that means you get an extra £31.29 off of the price, meaning you'll be paying less than £120 for this magnificent phantasm. How do you say it?
Phantasm.
Why am I saying it? Why am I hesitating at that?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Phantasm cut. I want to say, I don't know what a phantasmic. Or no, just I know it's a phantom.
Phantasmic.
Yeah. I don't know why. Anyway, £149. You've got your split pay. Remember to use the code because you're getting an extra 21% off.
I feel like I want a party popper for that.
Yeah, I think we do need one. Look, Alexis says, wow, just wow, that cut is another level. Imagine Zarite in this cut. My favourite colour change stone.
I would love to do it.
Yeah.
I would love to do it. But
beautiful.
We need really, really big pieces of rough. So actually the wastage...
it's huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, well done to all of you. Now, talking about the phantasm cut, we have the matching pendant. Come on. Love these pendants. Yeah. Very deco-inspired.
They're really deco-inspired because I wanted to, with everything that I do, and we can talk about this a little more when we get into some of the other pieces, I try and reflect the theory behind the cut in the design. So it's a very Art Deco-y looking cut anyway because of that amazing amount of symmetry. So to do that with these princess cut zircons, I think the whole thing just works. This is one of my favourite pieces.
You can
I think
sort
in the pendant,
I can see why they call it the pixel.
Yeah,
stone.
you
can
see
it here. Look, there, you can see the little squares, the rectangles. I mean, this is moving all the time. If you see this in sunlight, I wish we could show that.
Every different lighting situation, each one of those facets is going to be lustrous or brilliant or show a different nuance of colour.
Wow. I mean, it is just magnificent.
It's really
We're
cool,
going
isn't it?
straight to the
It's
price.
cool.
It is cool. We're going to match that price. It's seriously cool. I mean, it hasn't even been introduced to the Tower of London yet, has it?
No, this is a world exclusive at the moment.
A world exclusive.
Yeah.
And we're at 149 plus the 21% discount. That is ridiculous.
And this is going to be a $699 piece of jewellery on the website. This will be launching in the new year when we're taking it down a little bit of a new route. We're going to hopefully be doing some DeGround Mason pop-ups around the place. We're going into more retail stores.
And they're going to be £699, and we're doing that for 117 something today, which is just completely crazy. Alison's messaged in from Buckinghamshire, and she says, I have a phantasm cut, blue topaz ring. It gets comments every time I wear it. The light rolls over the surface, and I can't stop looking at it.
Yeah,
and that's true, isn't it?
Brilliant.
We can't do it justice on the screen, can we?
No, and it doesn't. I mean, very rarely the TV actually does gemstones justice, but with these cuts, it's even more difficult because there's so much, engineering is a horrible word to use, but I can't think of a better one.
Construction and I know exactly what you're saying.
That's actually put into how the light plays with it. It really does need that really powerful light source. And your own eyes.
Yeah. So you need that third dimension, because it doesn't matter how much they say it's 3D and all of that. It's not. You need to see that dimension. Right, the next, I love this stone. The Capri.
Ah, yes.
Capri blue topaz in the phantasm cut. And this is just mind-blowingly beautiful. We've sold out of virtually every size. It is, oh my word, you need to see this on the hand.
This is the only Capri that we've done in the Phantasms. This is probably the one that the last lady was actually writing in about.
Ah, well, it is divine. I can see why you can't stop looking at it. I mean, every facet just tumbles. Again, what price would we be talking about on your website for this?
On Capri, this is going to be $499. I would expect it may be slightly higher than that.
Okay.
Because the cost on topaz is going
I know,
crazy,
it's gone through the roof,
everything.
hasn't it?
And what I do, and it's more expensive for me, because what I do with topaz, why I call this Capri, because with all of my fancy cuts, it started with the Thea, that there was one particular nuance of blue topaz, which this worked fantastically in, and it's right on that point where sky blue meets Swiss.
Yeah, it is.
So whenever we're sourcing this gemstone, we ask the rough guys to bring in their topaz, we ask them to bring in their Swiss, we ask them to bring in their sky, and we search through it all, and we end up with this little bit in the middle, which we call Capri, named after the Grotta Azzurra on the island of Capri, which is one of the most beautiful places in the world, especially if you like the colour blue.
Yes.
And it's just mesmerising. It's you know, I couldn't be more proud of what we've created with this. Where the Thea cut was kind of built on the idea of the Portuguese and doing something very traditional, this is really cutting edge in terms of lapidary, in terms of its aesthetic. It's completely breaking new ground. One of the things that we're going to try and do with De Grey and Mason in the retail space moving forward next year, just to crack open the curtain a little bit of what we're up to, is we're really going out there as a disruptor in the jewellery industry. We're really going to wave a flag for doing things in the right way, and opening people's minds to new ways of looking at gemstones, of how gemstones should behave.
Absolutely.
Because if you go into any retail shop anywhere, you won't see a lot of coloured gemstones anyway.
No, and you won't see different cuts.
You will not.
No.
Absolutely.
We had a message from Elizabeth. You'll love this. And Elizabeth said, I can see so much of Glenn's influence on these pieces. Same quality, style and attention to detail. With this in mind, I've just secured a piece.
Oh.
And that's Elizabeth in
That's amazing, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I bet he's smiling wherever he is.
Absolutely.
I bet he is.
And I'm really not putting myself anywhere near
No, I know.
Glenn.
Yeah.
Because Glenn was an absolutely
legend.
outstanding artist.
Yeah.
I've got vision, and I've got what I want to do. I'm not a great lapidarist, you know. I need a team to create these things around it. But I've got a vision of what I want to create, and they help me bring that to life. Whereas Glenn was a one of a kind.
Oh, legend, wasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
He was a manipulator of light.
Absolutely.
That's what I always used to call him. £129, but with your discount, you get an extra £27 off, which makes it £101.91. You're not getting anything like this anywhere else for that kind of price. Oh, there's only one left. Good luck, that's going to be gone. And we've got the pendant to match. So you've got to get the matching suite, because it would be rude not to.
I think what you were just about to say there, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I mean, I would like to say this. I honestly think that piece of jewellery for just over £100, unless there's an auction going somewhere that I don't know about, or somebody's represented something on eBay or with an auction, that is probably, pound for pound, the best value piece of jewellery that's been sold anywhere in the world in that last, auction.
Okay,
because it's insane. I mean, it's nearly a 7-carat stone.
It's going to be gone. This is going to be gone as well. We're going to match the price on this, the matching pendant. Even though Ben's just said that, we're actually matching the price on this.
I want them to find new homes, and especially with customers of Gemporia, because this is where I started my journey. I've got a very, very soft spot for everybody that's been here. I mean, it's if it wasn't for the customers, I wouldn't have, the business wouldn't have been there, and I wouldn't have been able to blossom, into the career that I've managed to create. So to reward people with these insane prices,
sold out
on this great jewellery, it's a privilege for me, and really, if you have bought a piece of mine in the last, how long have I been coming here now with the Grand Mason?
3 years? 3 years?
Yeah, maybe 4 years. I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, because it's meant an awful lot to me to have all the really nice comments, to have the emails, and just to know that people are actually appreciating.
Well, Ben, I'm not being funny. We've only got 3 of this one left. The original cut, the Thayer cut, plus you launched De Grey and Mason with, in the Capri Blue, that looks like a vortex, like a portal into another world.
It does. And remember when I say that
straight to the price.
We try and take the design of the gemstone into this design. If you just turn this to the side, you'll see this is sitting in a water lily.
Oh, look at that. So, sorry, Ben.
So we've really softened those claws. So this is sitting in a water lily basket.
Isn't that just beautiful? Oh, this is, with your discount, this is under £102. Everybody is trying to get hold of these right now. It's going to be oversubscribed. Susan, Beverly, Marion, Gillian, collector in Kent, collector in Hampshire, Serena, Faye, collector in Anglesey, Chris, new collector, collector in Greater London, collector in North Yorkshire. Well done to each and every one of you. Next up, sorry, that's going to be gone. Next up, we have, the big citrine.
Ooh, I love citrine.
I love it. It's the only citrine in the whole collection.
Absolutely. It's so undervalued, I think, citrine.
I couldn't agree with you more.
In the jewellery industry. And it is coming up in price. The fact is much less citrine comes out the ground than amethyst in its natural state.
It's like a bar of gold.
Absolutely. And the one thing that you really, really get with citrine, especially in this cut, which is why I wanted to bring it, is the nuances of colour.
Yeah.
You get so many more nuances of colour with citrine than you do with other gemstones.
Yeah, I agree.
Because there are so many different shades of gold, of orange, of champagne, of chocolate. It's just absolutely mesmerising.
That is mesmerising, isn't it? But purple and burnt orange are my favourite colours, so I gravitated towards this one. We're going to do something special. I love, 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 love this piece, and I think you're going to love it as well. We're going to do something crazy. We shouldn't even be at this price. Remember, with the B-Day 21, you get the 21% discount for the birthday celebrations, and we're going to do something. Just close your ears. I do feel a little bit bad. We're going under £100 and £21 off.
Yeah. I'm really pleased for everybody out there to be able to take advantage of that. And thank you to everybody at Gemporia that's allowed that has given the opportunity to have this extra discount on top.
It's only because of the birthday.
It's.
It's
there's very little I can say in terms of value, and hopefully there's not much I have to do in terms of salesmanship to relate that amazing piece of jewellery to that price.
It should never the two should mix, or never the twain should meet. Yeah. It is just completely and utterly divine. As Alison, Elizabeth, Christina, Sarah, Pat and Jennifer, Brenda, Diane, collector in North Yorkshire, I don't think anyone can actually believe what we've got. We've got the beautiful phantasm cut. Right, next up we have the gorgeous majestic topaz coming up next. Again, another beautiful, beautiful piece. In the phantasm cut.
Yeah. The amazing thing about the majestic topaz.
Oh, one second. I'm just in the wrong place, I think. Can you just show me this piece, please? Okay, I can't see the pendant. Oh, yes, I can. I can, Joey. Yes, it's there. Let me show you. Whoa! Wow! Do you know what? As beautiful as it looks on screen, Ben, it looks even more spectacular in real life.
Absolutely, it does. Absolutely.
Oh, look, you've got the arc there.
Yeah, it's this barrel top which actually gives you that really nice amount of, that gives you that faceting, and it's also slightly concaved on the bottom, which gives you that. I don't want to give away all of my secrets.
No, don't.
You never know who's watching. But yeah, it's that play of that barrel facet across the top and slightly concaving on the bottom, which gives you that incredible amount of play. The really interesting thing with the Majestic is both cuts have been created to bring out lots of nuances of colour, and you do get nuances of colour with this. Of course, you get those silvers, you get the really intense bursts of light, all of those really great colours. But the great thing about the Majestic Topaz in both of these cuts is they're quite large sizes. So if you're looking for something to wear when you go out of an evening, because these cuts are so light hungry, they will pull in your surroundings. So if you want one piece of jewellery which is going to look great in every single setting, whatever you're wearing, whether you're going to the opera, whether you're going out for dinner, this just sucks up all of the colour.
Right, and I think for the first time we've got that little bit of this. If you imagine that amplified by 100 times in the sunlight, you'll understand what we're talking about. Sorry, Ben, to interrupt, because I've just got that's what we're seeing in the studio, just a little bit of that in the left corner. Yeah,
and you won't be able to share this with people, at home either. But if you take that gemstone and you put it under the desk, you'll see that it still sucks in an awful lot of light. So,
oh my gosh, it does.
In low light situations, this will still sparkle.
Oh, you're going to love that. We've gone under £100 and you get the 21% discount as well on top of that. So that's going to take it to £79 and we've got the pendant to match. Good luck to all of you on that. We're going to go straight to the pendant now. And the pendant matches absolutely beautifully, which is what you want it to do, don't you? You want that matching suite if you can, especially for the prices. Now, we're going to go straight to the price because if we don't, I think we're not going to. Because this is crazy. Yeah. We're going to under £80.
I mean, to get a set of jewellery, with the extra discount. I mean, I suppose it's approaching just over £150, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that. This set's going to be £800, £900.
Well, it's £63 for the pendant with the 21% discount, which is bananas, isn't it?
It's crazy. I mean, if you just broke this down into the raw materials without the outlay of research and development, without the 3 days that it's taken to go across the the workshop. The reason I've been able to do this the reason why this price exists, I think I probably need to touch on that a little bit. One of the reasons why I came to Gemporia is because I got a little bit of downtime in the workshop, so I've had time for this just to flow through.
Yes.
Which then doesn't actually owe me that much money.
No.
So it's been able to come into Gemporia at an incredibly low price, for, on a sale and return basis. So, I've come in here to say, this is some amazing jewellery and to see how much you get. So everything that doesn't sell after this show, I'm going to be taking back, obviously.
And you won't get them for these prices?
No. Absolutely not. So it's a real one-off opportunity, and it's built exactly as Gemporia have built their business. It's built on economy of scale. So even though we're saying, okay, that piece is 100, that's £100, and I sell it for 399, we can come on air here and I can sell 20 or 30.
Sorry.
In a matter of minutes.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas to sell 20 or 30 of them might take me a year on the website. So that's why I can afford to take that smaller amount. And it's exactly how Gems has been built. This is proof of that economy of scale, in action.
I mean, you could...
the Thayer in this is...
the Thayer in this stone is unbelievable. That's the most exquisite piece of jewellery I think I've seen in a very, very, very long time. If you saw someone wearing that, you'd be like, oh my gosh, what are you wearing? Where did you get that? Look at the cuts, the complicated light play in there, and you're not seeing anything in the studio. Wait till you see this in the light.
Yeah, absolutely.
It sings, doesn't it?
It really does. And it's those 99 or approximately 99 facets, so The thing with the Thayer cut is we developed this technique around the pavilion, which we call cascading. So they're all triangular facets, and we split them every time. So they have to go on really beautiful concentric circles. They have to be perfect. And then the faceting we do on the crown, which is concave, then splits the light as it goes in. So even though there's 99 facets on it, that is potentially being split 3, 4, 5 times.
Whoa! So that's
it's
why
giving
you're getting that.
So you're getting 1,000 chances to sparkle inside of that.
Wow.
Inside of that gemstone.
And for that 1 in a million person, 1,000 chances to sparkle, I think is really rather beautiful.
Absolutely.
We've just gone and taken that under £100. With your 21% discount, that takes that to around £79, which is incredible.
It's absolutely insane. But please take advantage of it. Like I say, I won't be here again, certainly within the next 6 months. So it's maybe a little early to use the C word for it.
No, Christmas, come on.
But I mean, if you want to purchase something for somebody special that's really, really unique.
Oh my gosh, it couldn't be more. How much would something like this be in the Tower of London?
$399, that size.
And we're doing it with the discount for $79. Okay, I rest my case. The matching pendant next. Right, single-figured stock remains of this. We're going to do something completely crazy on this. Straight down, we're going to take this to $79.99. With your code, you are going to get that for £63.19. I mean...
what's this coming in carat weight?
The carat weight on this is 7 3/4 carats.
Under £10 a carat.
Yes.
For artisan.
I was going to say for lapidary.
Jewellery.
Yes. We know it's wrong. It should be set into platinum or to an 18 carat gold and be thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds.
And that's why I'm quite happy to sit here and say that there's, for sale today, right now at this minute, there's not a better value piece of jewellery anywhere in the world.
No.
I would hand on my heart say that.
And look
in
at
all
the
honesty.
beautiful claw clasping there with.
This is set in a lotus flower. This one.
Yeah.
This is a lotus setting.
Isn't that just gorgeous? Glorious. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please hold the lines on that. Next up, we have... Right, this one has gone mad on pre-orders. It's the only capri that we have in the Thayer cut. And it's a wonderful, wonderful classic design, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. And that's what's so great about working with these, with the Thayer cut, because it fits so well into traditional and into more modern avant-garde jewellery.
And why did you call it the Thayer cut?
It's named after the Greek goddess of light, who bestowed the gifts of luster, brilliance, and intrinsic value on gemstones.
Oh wow! Well, there you go.
And precious metals.
There you go. Well, we know that silver has more adamantine luster than a diamond. You've got all of that within here. Say that again, Joey. So at $249, we've got a massive discount compared to what this would be elsewhere. Is that correct?
Huge, yeah. This design is exclusive to you guys, but this would be selling for Capri $299, $399 on the website.
To $399. Not today. Sizes have sold out. We've got J to K, L to M, and N to O. We are taking this to £79 with your B-Day 21 discount. You are getting that for £63. How is that possible? Where are you going to find? You could walk into 1,000 jewellers. You could walk into 5,000 jewellers in the UK.
You can walk into as many as you like.
This,
obviously, the Thayer cut is trademarked to us at De Grey & Mason. This is an exclusive piece of jewellery. You can't buy this anywhere else. And for that price, I'm not being flippant. I mean, obviously, it's still a considered purchase, but in terms of value.
In terms of value, you think of the faceting, the 3 days that it takes for each one of these to be cut. The settings that these are set in with those beautiful, beautiful ice white zircon arcing around. There is a queue on the phone lines yet. Everybody wants this. We've got Sue and Malkit, Sarah, Dean and Agnes, Gillian, Pamela, Jean, Diane, Hazel, Natalie, Faye, Jacqueline, Pat, new collector, Mary, Pamela, collectors in Gloucestershire. We've got 1 left in the J to K, 2 left in the M to O, 3 left in the L to M, and I'm afraid that is it. Utilise that discount, take advantage of the 21% discount with that discount code on the left-hand side of your screen. So we've got the finale majestic topaz coming up next. It's in a ring. It is your finale chance to be able to get this magical gemstone. Everyone's tried to get hold of this. Every size is sold out on pre-order bar N to O and P to Q, and I'm afraid it will be first come, first served. It's about to sell out. We're going straight to the price on this one. We have 4 opportunities remaining.
Amazing. Our selection process on this majestic is really, really strict, because if there's any type of inclusion or imperfection, even in the blend of colour, you do get a slight difference in diaphanity between clear gemstones. It's less than 1% of what we get offered we actually take to do this, because it needs that super clean,
crystal clear.
Yeah,
and you can see that here. I mean, it looks like a vortex. It looks like a portal into another world. It draws you in. It's very cosmic.
And whatever lighting situation you're in, this will look different. Sometimes it actually looks like it's coming out towards you. Sometimes it looks like it's 3D. And you know, I mean, I've never tried to count the amount of facets or the amount of individual nuances that you get within one of the gemstones.
I think you'd lose. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
it's an insane amount. I mean, and also when we're talking about the prices with De Grey and Mason, it actually costs us a lot more to manufacture than a lot of other jewellers. We're committed to ethical practices. So I don't think I've mentioned this yet this hour. All of our pieces are made with 100% recycled precious metals.
Oh wow!
So, you know, we
think about the environment. You think about your people.
On every single step of this journey, you know, we're trying to do ethical luxury.
I love it, and certainly luxury for less today.
Indeed.
I adore this this actual gemstone. The ethereal grace of this is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is not any rose quartz. This is AAA rose quartz. And so talk to us about the difference here.
Okay, so I'm sure, you know, the thing is with rose quartz is everybody's got an experience of it. If you go to a market on a Sunday, there'll be somebody on a crystal stand with pieces of rose quartz, or, you know, if you go to, if you look on the internet, you'll be able to find rose quartz at a very, very affordable price. Rose quartz, by its very nature, when it's created, tends to be very included, shocked through with, you know, with inclusions. I really like it. It's got this beautiful sleepiness when you start to facet with it. Hardly anybody facets rose quartz. It's always cut in a cabochon. But when you start to facet it gets this beautiful sort of magical sleepiness to it.
It's like an ethereal hue, isn't it?
Absolutely. Very similar to lavender quartz. This quality of rose quartz is exceptionally difficult to find. It's the same grade that I know for a fact is used by a lot of very big jewellery houses. And from this same supplier that we've bought this from, they also supply a very, one of my favourite jewellers. I won't name them, but they use a V rather than a U in their name, which might give it away. It's that level of quality. It's real couture jewellery quality rose quartz.
We're going to go straight to the price. We've got a matching ring and pendant for this beautiful, beautiful quality material that really does have something magical about it. At £89.99, with the code you get an extra £18.89, and that takes that to £71, which is incredible. And again, a magical pair of earrings, bezel set, exquisitely. Now we want you to get the suite, so we're going to give you the details of the ring next. And again, you have this magical hue to it, don't you, Ben?
It's absolutely. It is magical. It's like a fairy tale, you know, winter landscape inside that gemstone. Absolutely.
I think if Narnia had gemstones, then it would be this.
Absolutely. The thing I love about it is you don't get the insane amount of brilliance coming through, but what you do get to see is you get to see the real heart of the Thea cut.
I agree.
You get to see you get to see its technical makeup, but within this gemstone as well, and we've also done this with lavender quartz, you do get this beautiful, you know, magical luster play.
Yeah, you do. Now we're going to do something. I love the bezel set as well.
Yeah, me too.
It gives it a lovely contemporary twist, doesn't it? That lovely blast of modernity.
Yeah, and I do quite a bit of bezel setting with the Thea collection because it really sets it off like a work of art. It's like a picture frame around it. And it also tends to lock in a bit more colour, which when you're dealing with the, you know, such a delicate pale colour as the rose,
the real pastel, beautiful rose,
it really helps.
It's exquisite, and you really can. As I think you're right, you see the heart of the Thea, and you're going to, with the discount code, it's under £50. That's a wonderful way to try.
You know, absolutely insane. You know, and you know, I think honestly, if you ask yourself, have you ever seen another piece of jewellery that looks like that? You know, hopefully the answer is no.
It's almost like how you would imagine a dragon skin to be. It's almost mythical, and do you know what I mean? With the scaling, it's so beautiful. Right, that's the details for the ring. There's queues on the phone lines. Sizes selling out left, right and centre. We've got Sue, Karen, Julie, Anne-Marie, Lorraine, collector in Yorkshire, Aline. We've got Jennifer, Dennis, Hazel, Norma, Elizabeth, Gillian. That's going to sell out. There's so many of you there. T2U sold out, R2S sold out, J2K sold out, L2M, there's only one left. One left in the P2Q, and then the rest of the stock is in the N to O. Good luck to all of you. That's going to be gone. Right, we have the pendant that matches, so you can get the whole suite, the earrings, the ring, and the pendant. And we're going to go straight to the price on this because it's gone absolutely bananas.
And the thing to really remember this is, yes, it's Thea cut. Yes, it's had all of that time and effort lavished on it. But as I was saying earlier, right, the reason why you've never seen rose quartz like this, or very, very rarely, is because it's not available.
Yeah.
I was super, super lucky to talk to the guy who supplies that particular jeweller, you know, and he'd actually got some available stock, you know, because he buys, he's a dealer in rose quartz, so he buys tons of rose quartz, right? And this, I've never asked him what it represents, but I've never seen a parcel of rose quartz that I could cut that was this good quality. It normally all goes to those extremely high-end designers into one or two off pieces. And if this was available, you know, readily, you know, Glenn would have used it. I'm sure you guys at Gemporia would be cutting it, you know, into different things. You do not see rose quartz of this super, super high quality ever.
And this is going, with the discount, under £40. Well done. So from the rose quartz, we're going to go to the lavender quartz in the phantasm cut. Oh, I like this.
Yeah. Again, this is, you know, it does bring out that sort of...
Oh, I don't think that does it justice. And I think you're all incredible how you photograph things, but this is such a special, special stone. Look at it. Oh, my word. It is like a moon. Did anyone see the moon last night and the sunset last night? Oh my goodness me, that was beautiful. And they were out at the same time, low slung, full moon and a beautiful red sunset. And I think it's almost like you've encapsulated a sunset and the moon glow within here.
Absolutely. And I think this is the one where the TV does it the most injustice.
I agree.
And I think the other thing we've got to remember is I didn't create these cuts to be on TV.
No.
I've created, these cuts have been created to be in people's collections, but also to be sold in a retail environment where people are, you know, handling them, can see them, can take them outside, can put them on their finger and actually really appreciate what they're all about and the movement of light and the different bits and pieces that you get. All that being said, I think it still looks amazing. And when you get this home, it's going to be one of those amazing surprises.
When
You'll
I say
open the box
over-deliver,
and your jaw will hit the floor.
It really
hopefully.
will. I love this. This was the very first gemstone that I ever bought you on Gemporia. All those years ago, 11 years ago. And you know what? We haven't seen it. I've not seen this stone for about 5-6 years, maybe even more, actually.
Well, this is a legacy parcel of rough that I managed to get, which dates from back into that time.
Yeah.
You know, lavender quartz. There was a big deposit of it that came into the jewellery industry. It's about I suppose it came about 15 years ago, but it really started to dwindle off after about 5 years of being in production.
Look at that.
This parcel that I'm cutting at the moment is the last of it that I know of.
I was going to say we haven't got any. No.
And to be able to cut it into something, the problem with lavender quartz is when you cut it into an oval or you cut it into one of the normal cuts, it loses an awful lot of its personality.
I was going to say, you don't see the sunset colours come through.
It windows terribly.
Yes.
It windows terribly. And the one beautiful thing that lavender quartz does is you get this beautiful peachy lustre.
Yes, it's almost like a paparazza hue within there that's coming through.
Lovely sort of peachiness that you get off the faceting.
And that you lose that. You're right on the ovals, and it does window.
It windows
got to cut
really badly.
a really small table, otherwise you're going to become a cropper. Look at that! Wow, the colour. I don't think I've ever seen quality like this.
No, the saturation is
unbelievable.
Superb on these.
Yes, it is absolutely superb. Straight to the price on this. We are going to £69.99, which makes this £55.29. I look at Ben. It's like, I rest my case.
Unobtainable gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, I can't go out and get any more of this. It's almost non-existent in the market.
Yeah.
So to be able to get a piece of lavender quartz, which is going to become a piece of gemstone history,
100%.
Because we're just not seeing it anymore.
Not seeing it at all. Well, talking about that, we've got, this is about to be gone. It's the Thayer cut in the lavender quartz. Is it really about to sell out? Oh. Yeah, I thought that was a beautiful one for my daughter. I love that. It's just that sort of femininity personified, isn't it?
It is. It's subtle. It's understated. There's something magical about it. We know what to expect when we get a beautiful diaphanic or very clear coloured gemstone. You know, in any cut, it tends to pop.
Yeah.
It's difficult to make it look bad. It's extremely difficult to make it look amazing like it does in the Thayer or the Phantasm. But this offers something really, really different.
Wow. Well, look, Lindsay says, hi, Alice and Ben. Just bought a couple of these beautiful pieces. My first Thayer cut. Thank you for the great price you've offered today. Well, it is our birthday celebrations. It's always lovely having Ben back. We've got our finale piece coming up next. We've got through all 21 pieces so that you can get whatever piece you want. Go and have a look on our website and see if there's one or two remaining so you can take advantage with the B-Day 21 discount.
Yeah.
Now, it's our finale piece, and look at this. It looks like a yellow diamond that has been cut in the Thayer cut.
The lemon citrine.
Whoa. It's beautiful, isn't it? It does look like a canary cut. A canary coloured diamond.
I would love to cut more canary citrine than I do. The fact is that not all of it performs this well.
No.
So, you know, we have to look for the really, really deeply saturated rough, which when you get offered a parcel, you know, you're then picking the eyes of the parcel,
yes.
The top pieces.
Well, it almost looks dichroic there.
Yeah.
You've got the colour, almost like a green coming through as well.
Absolutely, and that's the nature of this gemstone. Is when you get that deep saturation, it ceases just to become lemon. It's like a citrus bomb.
Yeah, it
so
is.
You get the limes
in there, yes.
All of those really mouth-watering
pistachios, kiwi colours, almost Zarite-ish.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a phenomenal gemstone, but we have to take those really top-level pieces from the parcel, which then increases the cost.
Oh, look at the price that we've just gone to. We're ending the show at $49.99 with your discount. This is under £40, and it looks like a canary diamond, and every size is selling out apart from 3 sizes. We've got 1 in the P to Q, 1 in the L to M, and we've got 5 in the N to O. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry if you miss out on this. That price is incredible. The piece, another size, sells out. This is what's going to happen. Unfortunately, when you have perfection, everybody wants to get involved. Lots of you there. Morris, Norfolk, Sandra, collector in Dorset, Diane, Christine, Carol, B&D, Tracy making her first purchase. We've got Hazel, Norma, Pat, Gillian, Cynthia, collector in County Durham. That's virtually a clean sweep sellout. That is going completely and utterly crazy. Now, before we end the show, let me tell you, please, for any of you that are thinking, oh my gosh, I missed the De Grey and Mason showcase, if you go on to, and potentially the final show here at Gemporia, go and head to our website. I know if you get these in the retail environment, you'll be paying so much more. They on average around £300 to £400 per piece. If you go to the website, gemporia.com, if you check them out in the next sort of 5 minutes, then you will get that discount code BDAY21. Okay, so head off to the website. Ben, I need to say thank you so much, young man. I'm very proud of all that you've done and continue to do.
Thanks
and
so
I'm
much.
sure that you, in your heart, I bet you never thought that was possible. I still love the fact that you are there in the Tower of London.
Thanks
as
very
you
much.
come out.
You know, the next year is going to be very exciting.
Well, good luck with everything. I know you've got some very exciting projects happening.
And if I can, I'd just like to, because this might be the last time that I'm sat here, there were no plans to do anything, especially not in the next 6 months. Everybody that's bought one of my pieces of jewellery over the past 4 years or so, you know, I do really appreciate it. It's, you know, it's allowed me to do other things, and it's been great to share my journey with you this far, so thank you all so.
It's lovely having, you're an absolute sweetheart, Ben, but you always have been. Thank you so much, lovely man, and good luck with very exciting ventures. Watch this space. If you keep up with everything jewellery, then watch out, because you've just managed to get something that is going to go down in the history books, and I'm really excited for you to have any of those pieces of De Grey & Mason in your collection. Thanks, Ben.
Brilliant. Thanks so much.
Do
Thank
stay
you.
tuned. We've got something very, very special coming up next. We're going to take a short break, but I promise you, you're going to absolutely love what we've got coming up.
A gemstone that formed 4.4 billion years ago, zircon is a gemstone that is instantly recognisable to gem collectors around the globe, and we're bringing you the rarest of them all, found in the stunning landscapes of Cambodia, in Ratanakiri, an area virtually inaccessible by the outside world. This truly is a show not to be missed. Tune in to see the luxurious wonders of Ratanakiri blue zircon with Toby Cavell at 4 p.m.
Step into a world where nature's artistry meets timeless creation. Inspired by the Bali Flower Festival, this collection encompasses the beauty of floral design with jewellery that celebrates charm and grace. From precise details to sterling silver and blooming radiant finishes, the Floral Silver Bali Show captures the divine enchantment of the Indonesian culture.
It's World Menopause Day and we are here to bring you our phenomenal skincare. Have you noticed that your skin has started to change as you get that little bit older? We did, and that's why Menomai have created our very own bespoke skincare set, which is going to help skin that is in estrogen decline, which starts to happen at about 35 years old. Now at Menomai, we're not about anti-aging, we're about helping you look the best version of yourself that you can. We have got some amazing offers to share with you, so I do hope you can join us live on your screens on World Menopause Day.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of birthday month, as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
A very, very, very warm welcome if you have just joined us. Now, I need to talk to you because in all of my 25 years, I have been dreaming of bringing you something absolutely magical. I have been obsessed with pearls since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. And I can remember my Nanny Nancy going out to dances and dinners and literally bedecked in pearls and a beautiful, beautiful evening gown. And I think having watched them go, the smell of their perfume, my granddad's cigar, and just watching them go with these glamorous faces, the beautiful dresses, but more importantly, the most wonderful, wonderful pearls. And I think that was where my journey began for this glorious gemstone. Now, for me, organic gemstones are extraordinary. I fell in love with amber. I've collected amber since I was 18 years old, and I have bought incredible pearls. I have sold amazing pearls in order for me to get more exclusive pearls and more exclusive pearls and almost sort of upgrade with my pearls. And if you pinned my sail to the mast, not just saying it because I'm bringing you exquisite pearls, I say it all the time. If you pinned my sail to the mast and I had to pick my favourite organic gemstone, it will always, always, always be pearls. Why? The first thing I'm going to say to you is just look at this luster. Even at this distance, you see the luster, you see the light. You don't always see that. When you have something exclusive, when you upgrade, and that's exactly what I've been doing throughout my life. So I had my first strand of, well, paste pearls from the House of Chanel that cost a lot of money. I've had paste pearls from elsewhere. And when I was in my 30s, I got my first rope, a long line rope of white pearls. And they were lovely, but they weren't the best quality pearls. I couldn't afford that. And then when I could afford a little bit more, I upgraded and sold the other ones, and then upgraded until I eventually got my long rope of beautiful, beautiful white pearls. The same with the Tahitian. But what has always eluded me is the amazing Keshi pearl rope. Why? Keshi pearls are unlike any other pearl. Now, I've got to go back a little bit here because if we go back 100, 150 years, pearls weren't cultivated. Yeah, more than 100 years. So 150, 120, something like that. But let's say we go back 150 years, pearls weren't cultivated. You could only get pearls if they were found completely and utterly naturally in oysters in the sea. What Mikimoto did was phenomenal, but it also had an effect that was negative on one particular pearl. And that particular pearl was Keshi pearls. Because in the pearls that were found naturally in the Persian Gulf, in places around our planet, in oysters, an irritant had been introduced by the hand of Mother Nature. The cultivation, when Mikimoto cultivated pearls, he introduced the nucleus to the oyster. But let's forget about that. We're going back to natural pearls. That was a grain of sand or a little piece of shell, something that was found maybe on the sea floor that was introduced into the bivalve oyster, and Mother Nature had to respond. It's almost like the oyster having an eyelash it's like having an eyelash in your eye. You can't see properly, you can't do anything until you've got rid of that. Mother Nature has to respond to the oyster with that irritant that has been a piece of sand or a piece of shell. And how she responds is by secreting a substance known as nacre. Now, I know you know this, but bear with me for people that don't. The nacre builds up around that grain of sand, would build and build and build, and over years and years and years would, if all the stars aligned, create a beautiful pearl. Now, the reason I'm telling you that is because nacre is so important. Nacre is what makes a pearl iridescently beautiful. So, cultivation came along. They introduced the nucleus into the pearl-producing mollusks, and the rest, they say, is history. Into oysters, into the mussels, they did all of that. They'd scan the pearls to make sure that the nucleus had taken, that it was creating that pearl. And thereby, anything that didn't have a nucleus was renucleated or was discarded. Why is that important on a necklace like this? It's because this is pure nacre. Pure. No, they're totally pure nacre. So in the cultivation process, the negative impact was you didn't get any keshes. So we didn't see them for years and years and years, and you still hardly ever see them, because it's a miracle that they ever come out of the mussel or the oyster today because of the cultivation. Natural pearls are almost a thing of the past. This is all pure nacre. The other thing I want to say to you, I've put this on. I'm standing in the darkest place in the studio. The least light is over here, legitimately. You can see that, you notice that. It's the darkest spot. But what you will see are the brightest metallic keshi that we have ever seen. We're going to show you a little clip of film in a minute. I just want to read you a couple of things about keshi, if that's okay. We're going to put the slide in because I wanted to tell you that story because I don't think many people know it. In fact, Tombola just said to me, I didn't know that. They're pure nacre. Now, keshi pearls are amongst the ocean's most for me, it is the most valuable pearl on our planet. And you normally only get one tombola as well. People won't put a rope together. They're too valuable. Keshi pearls are among the ocean's most beguiling creations. They're jewels born entirely of nature's whim and grace. Unlike traditional cultured pearls, which form around a man-made nucleus placed within the mollusk, Keshi pearls emerge accidentally, as though by serendipity. They appear when an oyster or mussel rejects or loses its implanted seed, yet continues to lay a nacre within its shell, building beauty from what was never intended by the cultivation process. And I've told you this before, we have never hardly bought Keshi pearls because you can't find them. I think I've bought them maybe twice before on a single pearl, and I remember I've begged everybody to get Keshi pearls, and Jake used to look at me and go, do you remember? And Jake would go, don't be silly, Elle, we just can't get them, the process just doesn't allow it. I said, I know, but you can. They're just an anomaly. Can't we just collect them and make an amazing rope? That's what we've done. Sorry, back to the slide. I'm so excited about this. Because they form without a core, Keshi pearls are made entirely of pure nacre. It gives them that radiant luster, which you never see on pearls. I don't care what anyone says. Even on metallic pearls, you don't get luster like pure nacre pearls. And a depth of sheen that is unmatched by many, I would say any, of their cultured counterparts. Each one is a tiny miracle, a symbol of transformation, and they say tiny because they're normally minuscule, a symbol of transformation, resilience, and nature's quiet artistry. Now, I'll just look, the word Keshi, and this is what I wanted to tell you, comes from the Japanese word for poppy seed. Now, if you think about the seeds of a poppy, they are minuscule. I mean, teeny, tiny, tiny, tiny. So you get, it's almost like a little drop in the ocean. You know when you have molten metal and a little droplet goes into the water and it suddenly solidifies? That is what Keshis normally look like. Back to this, sorry. As I say, really excited about this. It's a nod to their typically small size. Yet over time, nature has produced Keshi in a wide range of shapes and dimensions, from delicate grains that glint like morning dew to larger sculptural forms like we have that seem to flow like molten silk. Their irregular silhouettes, their fluid curves gives them that organic beauty, and no two are ever the same. And each seems to hold its very own character, as though the sea herself has breathed life into them. Their colours too, of course, are mesmerising. Soft silvers, creams and ivories mingle with delicate pinks, lavenders and blues. You can't always say that. And warm golden tones. You've got them all in this rope. When turned in the light, a Keshi pearl reveals shifting iridescence, a play of colour that feels almost alive. Don't you just love that? Look at them. You've got every colour there. You've got peaches, you've got pinks, you've got golds, you've got whites, you've got purples, you've got lavenders, you've got lilacs and whites and blues, everything you would want. And on top of all of that, the metallic luster is absolutely divine. Look at that as you come into the light. No pearl behaves like a Keshi. I'm not just, how would you describe it? I don't just like Keshis, I am obsessed with Keshis. Obsessed. What I would do, you can take the pendant off so you can wear the rope just as they're all three, both sides, and the pendant is on a pearl enhancer clasp. So what I would do is get 2 of these and add 2 ropes together to make a long line rope. They are absolutely sublime. Can you see how the colour shifts? So there, look, it looks blue and purple, but watch, it goes gold. You've got so many beautiful colours within here. They are magnificent. I'm really excited. See, I know they're gorgeous, aren't they? Okay. Come on then, we're going to give you 30 seconds. How many have we got, Joey? No, I'm not revealing it yet. Joey's just gone, have you told them the secret yet? I know, but if I say it, they'll take it away from us. Okay. I wanted 100 of these. I don't have 100. I have just under 50 of these available. So the pendant comes off so you can wear the pendant. Oh, it is amazing. Seriously, these all should have just been single pendants. See, I don't mean it rudely, Tom, I just don't think it does it justice. You see it under this light, look. That's how keshi behaves. It takes the light and it goes, yes, give it to me. Because it's like that molten silk. It's rivulets, it ripples, it's tumbling. The light tumbles and dances and spins and pirouettes around these beautiful, beautiful pearls. Oh, I wish I could just push them through the screen at you, because when you see these, they are different to any pearl. If you've not got a keshi, you haven't got your pearl suite. You haven't got your pearl collection complete. You will very, very rarely see them. They are an anomaly. They are a miracle. And I happily say that, because if you look at the definition of a miracle, it's along the lines of a remarkable occurrence. It's a remarkable occurrence that one of these have formed, and the size of them, to get pure nacre. That's exactly what they look like. I agree. Look at this. Tom made this, and it's the texture, the rippling, the dance of light, the way they behave is just magical. I'm so excited for you to get these home. No. This is not like a normal rope of pearls. I've bought you fabulous pearls. I've bought you beautiful Tahitians. I've bought you stunning South Seas. I've bought you glorious Goldens. But to bring you keshi is a dream come true. Let's start that clock. You can't afford to miss this. Now, this is a birthday auction, so I'm going to get you a serious price. However, are you absolutely 100% sure it will work? Yeah? Okay, so I need to tell you this. Oh, Joey, we're going to be on the naughty step. For some reason, Joey, should we put it on the screen? Joey can still, what's the time? 2:20, load the code from the last hour. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry, Scott. Sorry, Ian. But I'm not really sorry. So that means we're going to give you a further 21% discount off the final price. Use that code. I put it on screen now, so that no, they cannot take it away. That is the code. It is. We will honour it. I might not be here on Saturday, but we are going to honour it. I'm with you all weekend, actually. I'm going to be with you Saturday and Sunday this week. Everyone is going to go mad for these. I can't wait for you to get these home. They are majestic. They are magnificent. Look, the colour. I'm sorry, you don't see pearls that look like this. Oh, by the way, all completely natural. Of course, they can't fake this. Do you know why? Because it's pure nacre. We are not allowed to call them keshi if they're not keshi. Do you remember? I don't know whether it was with you, Joey, or actually if it was much longer with Hayley, when I almost had an argument with Jake. In fact, I did. Years and years ago, when I was saying, please, I said, I know these are keshi. I know. He said, we cannot, Elle. I said, Jake, I understand. I know pearls. I know tanzanite. I don't claim to know everything about every gemstone, but because they are my favourite gemstones, I understand them. And I said, I'm telling you now, I put my career on it, they're keshi. And he said, we can't call them keshi. And I remember doing the auction with you, saying how much I believed they were, but I wasn't actually allowed to call them. I can call these keshi. They are keshi. They are certified keshi, certified, completely natural, this colour. But I know you wanted to show a clip of film, Tombola, and I really think we should. Yeah. And it's about fresh water, but it's important you understand, because if that's for cultured fresh water and they're struggling to do that, you're not going to even be able to get a keshi, because everything, it's even more so. Yeah, like it's more than 100 times, Joey. It's like it's infant. Anyway, it's crazy how many times rarer. Take a look at this clip of film. Now, if you box clever this birthday and you're only buying one item, You cannot go wrong with these. Have you ever seen pearls that look like this? We don't. That, quite simply, in 25 years, I think I've done something like this. Well, once something like this, another time with a pendant. We just don't see Keshi. Good luck.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls. It's not that they don't even make it out of China. They literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them. This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
I told you it was going to be great. Now, you can name your price on Keshi pearls. One pendant for the price that we're going today, you'd be hard pushed to find. We could have made 21 pendants with each strand. That's what I said. That's what you would expect to pay. Actually, I think even more. That's at Gemporia prices. This is going to be incredible, and I've got people multi-ordering, and I don't blame you. There are opportunities that very rarely come round, and this is one of them, okay? As I say, I've been a quarter of a century bringing jewellery to your screen. Let's start this off, not at 3,000, not at 2,000. Let's get this under £1,000. That's where we start. It's a birthday surprise, and I promise you, you are going to absolutely love what we are about to do. All you need to do is dial a free phone number. You will see it come around at the bottom left-hand side of your screen. The quickest way for you to order is on the web and the app. That is nowhere near our price. I promise you that everybody is going to love it. You can multi-order at that price and then some with a shed load of change, because what we are about to do makes no sense whatsoever. Remember, the word Keshi comes from the Japanese word for poppy seed, and they're normally tiny little grains of pure nacre, not great big huge pearls like these giant Keshi pearls. Between they're 23 by 12 millimeters. They are absolutely humongous, and obviously it's hard to measure them exactly. You can see, because every single one is unique, every single one is organic. These beautiful, you don't see luster like this. Golden South Seas want luster like this. Tahitians, or Tahitian, however you want to say it, these also have more luster. Your golden, your South Sea, your freshwater, you don't see luster like this. Even your metallic pearls, you don't see luster like this. That's completely natural. I know. It's unbelievable. And the way the light plays is just phenomenal ding dong. Joey, let's halve that price. Still nowhere near done. And don't forget, you've got the code as well. B-Day 21. That's for birthday 21. I know, the metallic, every single one, Joey. Joey's like, it's crazy. And I wanted to come into the really low light. Just look at the luster. Every single one is completely and utterly beautiful. Love them. It is, I know. It's like they've been wrapped in aluminium foil, isn't it? It's crazy, but they haven't. I don't know how to. It's almost like they've been blessed with titanium colouring. It's so crazy. Right, I'm nowhere near done. This is where everything is going to go a little bit mad. Joey, take another £100 off of that price, please. Take advantage of your split pay because everybody will pay the final price. You will never, ever, ever see what we are going to do today again. Because you were not meant to have that code. 100% you were not meant to have that code. Joey, take another £100 off of that price, please. Now, we've bought you pearls here. Nowhere near as beautiful. For £1,500? For £1,000? Worth every single penny. What we have been able to do on this deal, the only reason we've been able to do this, is when I said to Jake all those years ago, please, please, even if there's only one, grab it. Grab it. And that's what he's done. We've been able to create this wonderful piece by piece by piece, these amazing necklaces, these statement pieces, and we've got collectors all over the world coming on in. You go and see what you would pay for something of this size. Now, a lot of people claim that their pearls are keshi because they're that kind of shape. That does not make a keshi. A keshi, that does not make. The only way you really buyer beware, you have to buy from a very reputable dealer because you don't. I've seen them elsewhere where they've claimed they're keshi and there's nowhere near this luster. And I want to shake people and say, please don't get them there. You need to make sure they're certified keshi, that there isn't a nucleus within there, and that these are all pure nacre. Because my goodness me, it makes a massive difference to the price. That makes no sense whatsoever. I'm still not done, and you've got the 21% discount. What we're going to do is show you how to get involved, and we're going to open that book of discounts, and we're going to play a game of trust. And when we come back, I'm going to take that price lower, and then you can use your code and get a further 21% discount. Almost half the entire stock has gone. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So with your discount now, you'd be getting this for £240 approximately, which is incredible. I don't think you'd find one of this quality with this nacre, genuine, certified. It's so important, I cannot over egg the pudding. Every single one of these, they're not fireballs. People are calling fireballs keshi. I am so angry because people are being misled. Don't be misled. A fireball is not a keshi pearl. The tail, the comet bit, is pure nacre, but that poached egg bit is a nucleus. Do you see what I'm saying? They are not. They are not keshi pearls. And it makes me so cross because I see it all the time. I understand. No, you can see why people get confused because people think they're buying keshi and they're not. And that makes me cross. Sorry, I'll just get off my soapbox there. I know, I got a little bit angry there. But I don't like being duped. I don't want people to be duped. I think that's horrendous. You know, I've waited for so many years. Well, I had it with my Chanel pearls. So I modelled for Burberry when I was 18. And I knew I was really punching above my weight. I'm not that anymore. I think with age you shrink a little bit. But I was 5'8", and to do runway, catwalk, they really wanted you at that time to be sort of 5'9" and above. Anyway, I got the gig in the Ritz in Paris. It was amazing. I still remember, and I was so skinny. I literally was as thin as a pin. And I'd done the casting, but I don't know, I was modelling for Mistral, which was a sportswear brand all over Europe, and I lost so much weight that when we came to do the fitting, I don't think I've told you this before, in the Ritz in Paris, none of the clothes fitted me. So they had to fly over in the afternoon, a seamstress, because they wouldn't use anyone, even though it was Paris, haute couture, from the House of Burberry, over to up and down like a fiddler's elbow ever since. But with my wages, I went to Chanel, and that's my weight, I mean. I went to Chanel and I bought 2 necklaces, and I bought a rope of pearls, probably the equivalent today of about £2,000. I thought they were real. They're not. Well, you would at that price, wouldn't you? And from the House of Chanel. No, it was their fashion range. So they're glass and they coat them in a coating that looked like a pearl. I didn't realise till they started peeling off. I mean, ridiculous, isn't it? Can you imagine? I was gutted, absolutely devastated, because that was a lot of money. But we got the real McCoy. Anyway, are you ready? Shall we do it? Go on, Joey. Remember, you get an extra 21% discount off of the price when you quote B-Day21, which makes, what does it make it, Joey? £196.71. And you've got split pay. Joey, can you, yeah, you're going to get a strand of keshi and a pendant of genuine certified keshi. Joey, would you work out what the split pays will be? There is a bit of a queue. Congratulations to Edwina, to Margaret, to Yvonne. £65.57 on split pay. Do it. These are, I can honestly tell you, the most, of all the pearls I've bought you, in 25 years, the most heirloom worthy. The most heirloom worthy. Why? Because they're pure keshi. Anyway, congratulations, Edwina, Margaret, Yvonne, Susan, Veronica, Paul. You need to pick up the phone right now if you want these. Julia's gone for 2. Margaret, Delith, Christine. Susan's gone for 2 ropes. Deborah, Muriel, collector in Buckinghamshire. Angela, Irina, Kathleen, Diane, new collector. Janet, Diane, collector in the West Midlands. Jackie, Deborah, collector in Middlesex. We've got Joe, Bryony, Gillian. It's going so fast. Elizabeth, collector in South Yorkshire. Collector in Greater London. There's only 18 ropes of this available. You're not going to get an opportunity like this. I don't know how many auctions I've bought you over 25 years, and I think I've bought you, this is my 3rd one of keshi in 25 years. You just don't see them. And how many strands of pearls? Oh, how many strands of South Sea? Thousands. Thousands over 20. Oh, fresh water, definitely more. Auctions, not strands, auctions. Probably 1,000 of South Sea. 3. I reckon I bought you 3 keshi. Probably 100,000 of cultured pearl auctions. It's completely bonkers. Honestly, I've been doing this for 25 years. We wanted to do something really special. I wanted you to get phenomenal discount, and we gave that to you at $249. But to get that extra 21% discount, I mean, they're going to be gone. There's a minute queue. Let me show you the web and the app for the last few spaces. Good luck to all of you. It's gone absolutely crazy. And you know what? I've got the best apology, because these are going to sell out, the best apology auction coming up next. And we don't see what I'm about to bring you either very often. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well done to every single one of you. You've got yourself, we've got 6 strands left, but we've got a lot of you there. What is the queue situation? Shall we show you everyone that's queuing up? It's 45 seconds. These are everyone that's queuing, okay? This is people queuing, trying to get hold of it. I've got 6 spaces. Collector Muriel, Collector Jessie in New South Wales, Collector in Greater London, Anne, Margaret, Catherine, Carol in Kent, Carol in Staffordshire, Collector in Buckinghamshire, another Collector, Angela, Kathleen, Diane in Cornwall, Diane in Hertfordshire, Collector in the West Midlands, Jackie, Collector in Middlesex, Collector in the West Midlands, Joe, Bryony, call centre. This strand, birthday 21. You will get the discount. It's only this auction. Right, you will get the discount. Please don't worry, you will get the discount on this piece. I promise you. So check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. If you we collate our orders, you only be charged at midnight. We'll know. We can see you all there. Please hold the lines. You will get the discount. I promise you. I promise you. I couldn't say that if you won't get it. But we collate our orders at midnight, and for some reason it has stopped working. That shows you that was absolutely genuine. They're on it, trying to sort. They will sort it, not trying. They're sorting it. You will get the discount, but if you don't check out, you won't get it. So check out. Trust me, I promise you, you can come right back saying it on live television. I'm not allowed to say that if you will not get the discount. We're going to come away from that for a moment because they're fixing that there. There's only 4 chances and we want to make sure you get your discount. You will get your discount, okay? Right, Diane, she's saying the discount isn't working online. Check out. We will retrospectively, because you're not going to be, your card won't be charged till midnight anyway. You will only be charged. That we'll sort that out for you, okay? So do hold the lines. I'm so sorry. I promised you that, honestly, I cannot put that on there if you're not going to get it. That would be illegal. Do you know what I mean? I can't do it. Totally illegal. They're just phoning. Have they sorted it? I think it's sorted. It's fixed. Okay, we're just going to check. It's fixed. You will get that discount, I promise you. Try and use it online now. Just let us know if there's a problem. I'm really sorry, but you will get the discount. I promise you. I know they're amazing, aren't they? And that's a huge saving, which is brilliant. So I hope you managed to get it. Someone's gone for 3. Collector in Greater London's gone for 3. Collector on the web has gone for 2. I think, yeah, they're all coming. That's it. They're going to be gone. So many of you there. Well done. You will get the discount. It's working. I promise you now. Well done. Congratulations. Okay. By way of apology, we're going to do something a little bit special. We will just check that at the end, or Joey will pop it onto the right-hand side of the screen for you. We just want to make sure everyone gets it with that code, because that was a crazy deal, and you won't see that again. Look what I've got coming up. It's been so long since I've been able to bring you a 24-inch chain. I know, I can't believe I'm actually doing it. In 925 solid sterling silver, heavyweight, huge, beautiful rope chain, which I think you're going to absolutely love. Well, I know you're going to absolutely love it. Let's load the graphics. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. We'll put the pearls on the right-hand side of the screen. The discount code is working now, so you don't have to worry. Now, I've got... Oh, where's my chain gone? It's disappeared from here. There we go. Raf's got it for me. Thanks, babes. I've got exactly... This is how honest we are. I told you it was going to be apology. We have been given exactly the same amount of chances as I had for this incredible, incredible Keshi pearl rope. Now, what we're going to do, we've not got a code here, but I promise you we're going to make this so special for an Italian designed, Italian made 24-inch. So if you've got those beautiful jadeite pendants that you want to have a fantastic chain on. Also unisex, it's a beautiful diamond cut rope chain. Everybody that has been looking for something substantial, get it now. Now the estimated retail value on this, I actually don't think you'd find it elsewhere for that price, at £172. Now we're talking about a heck of a lot of 925 sterling silver, and the price of sterling silver has literally gone through the roof over the last year or so. Just like gold, it's gone up dramatically. We're going to do something incredible on this, but I don't have enough opportunities for everybody to get one. There is a massive difference when it comes to Italian designed and Italian made pieces of jewellery. Something can be Italian designed but made in the Far East, and the structure is not the same. The purity of the precious metals that the Italians use is different. The quality of those precious metals are different. It is a skill that has been passed down from generation to generation. We are going to do something really special. We haven't had a chain like this in as long as I can remember. Now, the other thing is, the way that the chains are constructed in Italy are different. You can see that the way it behaves like a proper rope. It's not a flimsy one. It's not going to sit on your neck and rock or move or distort. I know a lot of gentlemen like 24-inch chains, especially if you've got a bigger neck, then it sits much higher up than it would on a female body. So these are wonderful for guys as well. So if you're thinking about Christmas and you're thinking about getting somebody something really, really special, we hardly ever do them. The last time I bought you a chain like this was probably over a year ago. We just don't see them. So if you're looking for something really, really special, you've just found it. Huge wealth of precious metal, not just Italian designed, but Italian made as well. And just look at the construction of this. Straight away, let's get under £100. Right, there's already queues on the phone lines. I know, so many people wait for these. Multi-ordering going on. We know that what we're offering you is incredible, but again, you can see the construction, and the construction of these is just impeccable. It's almost like a precious metal has liquefied into a chain. I don't really know how. I know it has, but you know what I mean. It still looks like the molten metal. It's very, very clever. It's very, very special, and everything about it you're going to want. But that is not your price. So I'm going to show you the price that we should be at. Now, if you go to Tiffany & Co. and look at a 925 sterling silver chain, you're not getting much change out of £300. You go to Pandora, you go to Links of London, you go to, well, I don't even know if they exist actually anymore, Thomas Sabo, go to George Jensen, go and have a look at how much you would actually have to pay for 95 sterling silver. Go to your high street and see how much you're paying for 95 sterling silver now. And when you get this gram weight, oh, you'll get a chain for $99.99, but it won't be 7.8 grams. It will be a will of a wisp. This, we're at $99.99. I'm going to show you where we should stop and not be a penny lower. And then I promised you an apology, dear, and I'm going to give it to you. You're going to get a 24-inch chain, not 16, not 18, not 20, not 22, but you're going to get a 24-inch chain. We hardly ever see them. You don't even need a pendant with this. You can wear this just as a necklace over a knitted sweater, a roll neck sweater, a turtleneck sweater, with a t-shirt and a pair of jeans and a beautiful jacket for autumn, winter. It's just always going to look fantastic. And that is still not your price. It's not your birthday apology price. We're going to open the birthday book of discounts. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and we're going to go low, 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 low. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? I've got collectors buying 3s, 4s, 2s of these. We're going to do it. I know what you want me to do. I am going to do it. We're going under £50, but remember, this is almost 8 grams of 95 sterling silver. We bring you for £20, maybe 1.5 grams. We're at £50 for 7.8 grams. I can't believe what we're doing. Nobody can. It isn't a 16 or 18 inch or a 2022, a 24-inch chain but it's more than that. It's a necklace. It's a heavyweight Italian made amazing designer necklace for under £50. Diane's gone for 2, Cynthia's gone for 4, Susan's gone for 3, Dina, you've got yours, Rita, Christopher, Linda, Pamela, Hazel, Jennifer, June, Cynthia, Diane, Jackie, Stephanie, Judy, collector in Buckinghamshire, Susan, Linda, Lisa, Sylvia, Jean and Wendy, Judy, Kim, Glenda. We've got new collectors. We've got collector in Norfolk, collector in South Yorkshire. There are so many of you coming on in. Now, all I can say to you is we know that what we're bringing you is absolute ridiculous value for money. We know that we're bringing you an apology price. Please do not expect nearly 8 grams of 95 sterling silver for £50. Go and have a look elsewhere. Look in George Jensen, look in Pandora, look in your local high street jeweller, look in Tiffany & Co. 95 sterling silver is 95 sterling silver wherever you buy it from. However, the prices vary dramatically. The minute that if somebody's got an Italian-made piece of neckwear, they're going to scream it's Italian made, because the Italians understand precious metals like no other country on our planet. They get it. They understand how to construct these in different ways. They don't pinch the hairs on the back of your neck. They're not sharp or scratchy. They don't catch on your knitwear. They're molten, fluid and beautiful. I think I love Italian jewellery, as you know. I love pearls. I've bought you a few of my favourite things today, and I'm so happy happy that you love them. Liza, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Annette, you've got yours. Dorothy's gone for 2. Aaron, you've got yours. Gladys has gone for 2. I've only got 8 spaces left, but I've got so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get those last few spaces, but I know that what we're offering you is ridiculous value for money. I know you know that as well. So many of you that are coming up. I've got one more amazing auction, and it's the biggest birthday banger that you can imagine, in one of my favourite green gemstones on this planet. Right, quick update on the Keshi, because, I mean, these are as rare as hen's teeth. 3 of these available. 3 of these available. The code is definitely working. You get if you put BDay21, you will get a 21% discount on this. Lee went for 2, Caroline went for 2, a new collector went for 2, Susan went for 2. It made it £196 and something. £196.71, which took your split pays to £65.70, or 73, was it? No, I don't know where I got that from. 65 and 57. £65.57 on your split pay. Right, finale auction. Big birthday banger. That's what we've got. Okay, first of all, I have not been able to bring you this gemstone. How long do you reckon, Joey? Since we've worked together, we haven't bought it. Not one auction, and Joey and I have been working together for a year and a half. I reckon 3 years since I've done a showcase of this gemstone. It's beautiful. When I saw this, I fell in love with it, because you know that emeralds don't really float my boat. And there is a reason. Because when you see this gemstone, it's what every emerald dreams to look like. It is the one and only chrome dioxide. Oh my word. And we're going to do a big birthday banger. Now, chrome dioxide is one of nature's most vivid green treasures. It's a gemstone that seems to hold the pulse of the earth within its depths. Now, its name comes from the word di, which means 2, and opsis, which means vision. So it describes the gem's ability to reveal different shades of colour when viewed from alternate angles. It's a quality that's known as pleochroism, and the chrome in its name refers to the trace element within there, which is chromium, and that infuses the stone with its unmistakable hue, a deep forested green that glows with quiet fire, as though lit from within by sunlit caught beneath leaves. As we move on, you will see the true story of chrome dioxides begins in the remote wilderness of Siberia, in Russia's frozen republic of Yakutia, where it was first discovered in the late 20th century. The most famous source, the Anagli mine, lies nestled in the vast taiga, a region once known for its gemstones, not just its gemstones, but for its platinum deposits. For many years, miners there searched the icy ground for veins of platinum, the metal of endurance and rarity. Yet amid their labours, they uncovered something unexpected, vivid green crystals of remarkable purity and brilliance, and these were the first chrome dioxides, gems born not from human intention, but from chance, gleaming like drops of verdant light amongst veins of silver grey ore. They are sublime. You've got marquise cuts. You know that what we've got, you can't get it. When our founder went there a few years ago, no one had ever filmed at the Anagli mine, but Steve went there, and they actually didn't want, they didn't want him to film, and he said, but I've brought a whole crew over. You know, that's the whole reason that we've come here. And I mean, it took a lot of negotiations, but they actually did manage to record there, but all they found was chromium dust. Now, we haven't got very much time. We've promised you a mad birthday banger. We're going to shock you and take these straight away under £30. You tell me, where are you going to get a pair of extraordinarily beautiful imperial chrome dioxide earrings in the marquise shape? The wastage is crazy. It's our 21st birthday. So let's take this, Joe, to £21. And then we're going to tell you that's still not our birthday banger. Even if we adopted a 21% discount off of this price, it still would not be our price. That would be £4.20 off of the price. £4.20 off the price. That would be £16.80. We are really going to beat that. And if you think it's $14.99, no, no, no. Think again. Good luck. So you might not have woken up this morning thinking, do you know what? I'm going to buy myself a beautiful pair of chrome dioxide earrings. Have you seen the colour? Isn't that what every emerald dreams to look like? The crispness, the clarity, the verdant greens, all of that brightness, that vivacious nature, like bright green diamonds. We're going to do something where we're not making money, we are making friends. No, not £14.99, £12.99, but you need to be in it to win it. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're going to miss out on this absolute big birthday banger. You can see how glorious they look in the ears, and you know that when you get these home, everybody's going to say to you, oh my gosh, I love your earrings. Where did you get them from? And then when you tell them, they say, oh, I bet they set you back a bit. And you tell them it was £12.99. I mean, what a lovely Christmas present. What can you get for £12.99? I mean, you can't get anything these days, can you? Certainly jewellery-wise. Walk into a jewellery store and tell them you've got £13 to spend and you'd like a penny change. Have you got something that you could buy? They said, maybe the bag. Maybe a bag. I've got Bindi, Lynn and Glenda. I've got Annette, a new collector. They were never, ever, ever meant to be this price. We've got Karen, Diane, new collector, Mary Ann, another new collector, Patricia and Cherry, collector in Norfolk, Julie, collector in Greater Manchester. We've got queues on their phone lines. Of course there's going to be queues because we have bought you such fantastic jewellery. We've bought you the beautiful jade this morning. We had the amazing De Grey and Mason showcase at 1 o'clock, followed by this beautiful rope of Keshi pearls, that fabulous silver chain, and then the birthday banger that we are bringing you now. You do not get jewellery that looks like this for £12.99. Get your orders open for the fabulous Angeline, who's going to be taking you through the afternoon. She has got a 4-hour showcase of absolute delight that you are going to love. One shipping and handling for the entire day. Now, I do believe she's going to kick proceedings off with a fabulous Wheel of Wonder. So I'm going to see you on Saturday. Thank you to Josh, to Raf, to Tombola and to Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. Gorgeous Angeline's going to take you through the afternoon. Love you lots, and I'll see you on Saturday. Here's Ange. Ta-da.
Oh, thank you, Alice. Look, block pink to block blue. We got the memo, right? Thank you, by the way, to everybody who's been watching throughout our birthday. But guess what day it is? What day is it now? It's birthday Eve. It's birthday Eve. It's the big one. Now, I don't know about you, but Christmas Eve to me is the big one. Probably a bit more than even Christmas Day. Christmas Eve, birthday Eve, our big birthday. It is the build-up. It's and all the balloons are in. It's birthday Eve, and I've got more balloons than I can shake a stick at, so I am extraordinarily excited. I would also like to say a big warm welcome back to the producer chair of our Jess. There we go. Say hello, Jess. We've got gallery cam back. It's behind you. Joe's like that over there. Yeah, so Jess is back in town in the producer seat, and we're really excited because when Jess built this wheel, she built this wheel on manager's access code. Because I got in this morning and I was like, hold on a minute, where's this from and how did you get that and what's like this? She went, well, I was still at management code when I'd done it. I know, literally. And she said 24 hours later, the privilege had gone because she tried to add to it and it had totally and utterly. Oh, there's more balloons. I don't even know what to do with myself. There is Birthday Eve. My gosh, look at it. They're getting ready for Birthday Eve. This is exciting. Right, so we've got a manager's code wheel, which is a really unusual wheel. You'll see as soon as we do it that it's not normal stuff. It's Birthday Eve stuff. Second hour in, because I have to do it in hours because I don't know what time it is anymore. So second hour in, I'm going to welcome the fabulous Toby Cavell. And Toby is going to be with us and bringing you the first, the last and the only show of the birthday concerning blue zircon. But you haven't seen any designs like this. You haven't seen any pieces like this. Toby and I have just, well, all of us, platinum, gold, silver, all amazing. And the cuts are just phenomenal. So we're excited about that. And then the fourth hour in, by the way, I have to say first before I start what's the fourth hour in, I have to say a massive thank you for yesterday because my goodness, I've never felt so popular on Instagram. I was like, oh, I've got another message. So I've got a mate. So all the messages that came in about my Karma collection, I am so grateful for it, and I've done 3 shows with all different jewellery of my Karma collection. So I did one over on Jewellery Maker, which sold out. Yesterday's sold out, and I'm going to do today's as well. Dan, would it be possible to put the Karma thing behind me? Yeah, this is a plasma, is it? Yeah, that please. No, not the jewellery. I'm not going to show you the jewellery, but there it is. Actually, that's our first hour. Jess's return, managers, axes. But this is the collection name that I've named my entire collection. So it's called Karma, and that's Italian for calm. And what I've created is a collection of jewellery that is but unashamedly glamorous and fabulous, but it is also there to reconnect, regroup and rebalance in situations of anxiety. And that could be social anxiety. I've specifically designed them for social anxiety, ADHD, and autism. There are many other types of neurodivergence, but I've kind of focused on those 3. Social anxiety, so being in workplace or a party or a big gathering where you get social anxiety. So I've really worked hard on it. I've put my heart and soul into it, and the messages, honestly, the messages that came in yesterday were just unbelievable. So if you yourself or someone you know suffers from ADHD, anxiety, or autism, and you would think that you would like a glamorous piece of jewellery to help you in those situations rather than anything else on offer, says from Glenda in Australia, it says, congratulations on your Karma collection. It was beautiful. Thank you, Glenda. It switches up again today. It's very, very different today. So the Karma collection that I'm doing today is utterly different. It's different from the one I did on Jewellery Maker, and it's different from the one I did yesterday. And for the first time, it isn't just rings. I'm going to bring you pendants, well, necklaces as well. So I'm thrilled. So I want to get started, because can we go back with the Jess's wheel, please? Because I want to introduce you this properly. So Jess, how long have you been with us, Jess? All told, in, out, breaks also, over 10 years, right? So Jess has left 2 years when she was being in the management side of things. She's now stepped back into the producer's chair. But when you schedule a wheel like this, you have certain restrictions, because otherwise everyone would just rob all the birthday stock, wouldn't they? They'd be like, I'll have that and that and that, which you'll have experienced. But as a manager, obviously you've got access to anything and everything. And she got it. She's built a wheel that she built while she was in this role, and it had to be a wheel, didn't it? It had to be. Now, there's 48 pieces. They are coming in at the price that they're supposed to sell on screen for. But things are already selling. We've got Birthday Eve access. I've even got shed loads of balloons that have just been put on set. It's Birthday Eve. It's Jess's return. Are you ready? This is not my Birthday Eve yet. What day is it? What day is it? What's the date? It's the 7th, is it today? 7th, right. It's my birthday eve. Right, so I'm going to show you this wheel. Jess's return. Check this out. Now, this isn't normal. This is not... We have actually got our own birthday eve balloons. I'm so excited. This is... Oh, well, there, yes. Amazing opportunity. Oh, my gosh. Are you joking me? Oh my God, I didn't see the 50. It is? I didn't even know I just saw loads of balloons. Oh, have they done that for me? Oh, well that's lovely. Do you know what? They will get reused for Adina's birthday, by the way, which is today. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I am so touched by that. That is lovely. Well, if you didn't know, it is my birthday eve. Thank you very much. That's jolly lovely of you. So we're celebrating even more. I was celebrating the channel's eve, not my... Oh, Ellis has this high, doesn't she? Oof. Okay. Let's go. Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm quite bowled over by that. Thanks, guys. That's lovely. Okay, which one? 1 to 48. Right, we're not even... Oh, do you know what? I just realised I had my own karma ring on while I was presenting then. I'll get told off. We're not supposed to wear our own jewellery. Sorry. But it is karma, so it's kind of sort of okay. Right, this is the price that this ring is supposed to sell for. We had managers access from Jess. We are going to reduce everything. So all this stock, not one of it would appear on a normal wheel. Okay, so obviously over the last couple of years, just to let you know, Jess has always been, part of everything with Gem Collector, but she's also been doing loads of buying. And she's saying there's absolutely nothing. Zarite is out. Can't buy any new stones. Can't even buy the loose stones, let alone have it set in jewellery. I'm so bowled over by that. I'm so easily pleased. 2 balloons and I'm happy. We've got there for £249. And genuinely, I didn't even see the 50. Like, not at all. For £249, 80... Honestly, I'm like, are we 50? Are we? Gosh, we've done well. For 4, this is the only piece like it in the vault. Jess has put together. Every piece is coming in at the price it's supposed to sell for on screen. Now, you've got me a Tanzanite bracelet. That doesn't appear in a wheel. Now, I've got a massive opportunity. Oh my gosh, it's coming at 129. Oh my gosh, Jess, this is the best wheel. I love it. It's a good one, she's saying. She's been able to build it while she had management access code. And that's about £4 a Tanzanite, she's saying. It is, but it's not going to stay that way. That's the price we're supposed to sell these for. Now, there's only a sprinkling of these bracelets. Do send in your messages. I'd love to hear from you. You know what I'm like. I'm ever so needy and I love a chat. For $89.99. Oh, I always say that, Jess. I like a chat. We've got there at $89.99. This is brilliant. Welcome back, Jess. I'm wishing a very happy birthday, Angeline. Very subtle. I don't know what age I am. But thank you, Christine. Yeah, really excited to be with you today. There's literally Collector in Warwickshire, Aaron in Western Australia, Sharon in Greater London, Collector in Berkshire, Delishi as well. Honestly, absolutely everything. We just go in order, Jess, or else we'll never get it done. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Number 3. Oh, this is an absolute Billy banger. Supposed to sell on screen. And probably will have done at some point at £149. In fact, it has. But we are now going to reduce everything. Jess's return, managers access, all areas. Oh my goodness. And it's my birthday eve. So I am going for it today. Happy birthday eve. So it's my birthday in 2 days. Channel's birthday tomorrow. Amazing. And 2 for the price of 1 for these, because this is Dina will have these on set tomorrow. We've got there for 99. She'll have birthday Boxing Day. We've got there for, honestly, I'll tell you, happy birthday, Angeline and Gemporia. Well, my gosh, you know, when I first walked into this is where I had my audition. This is where I auditioned.
in this studio, over there. I auditioned there. Dan went, I can't believe they made your audition. They did. Right, number 4. This is exciting. Now, this is, have I skipped one? Oh, where are we then? Marbays. Okay. Where are those? Where are those? Where are those? Oh, this one. It's a necklace. I'm just trying to find it. I think it's dropped here. Yes, it has. Thank you. Okay, have a look at these. Massive Mabe pearl at the price. So they're all entering at the price they should sell for on screen, or have sold for on screen for that matter. £239, an absolutely ginormous Mabe pearl. Wow, I love these. Look, all natural as well. That beautiful, beautiful colour, that assembly of colour together. So clever. And we've got, for 14 of you, just the last final chances. Everything's getting reduced. Send me in your messages. It's birthday time. It really is for me. This is my last show of the birthday for the whole week. I've never done this before. I've always been in for the birthdays, but it's my big one, so I'm off. Bye-bye. So at 199, I'm excited. It's really exciting. There's loads going on the channel. But as I say, this is my birthday show to me. This is your at 199. Number 6. Now this is a stop and stare. This is a stop and stare. I've never seen this ever. And it's literally on, gone and sold out. It is one of the most glamorous rainbows I think I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen Aurora Quartz. I've never presented Aurora Quartz. This is my first, last and only time to do so. It's one of the most gorgeous. And we are reducing everything. Really exciting. You are watching Jess Return with Angeline Davis. That's what it says there, look. Jess Return with Angeline Davis. Yes, she has. And we've got my Instagram here, which Dan has built for me. And there we go. It says, happy birthday. Who's this from? Blue. Hello, darling. It says, happy birthday, Angeline. Still young and beautiful. Well, I'll take that all day long. Thank you, darling. Thank you so, so much. We're really excited today. It's my birthday show. It's my big birthday show. Number 7 coming in for you now. Oh, amazing. This is so cool. Oh, look at this. Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous design on this one. And can I also just say it, £349. This is one of the finest pieces we've let go at that price. Now, all the prices that come in at first, Jess has had a look, and they either have been on at that price or, in some cases, even higher. As it should be with Manager's Specials, she is going to take it lower, but this is a one-off. It's a Birthday Eve show. Thank you for all your facilitations, or your messages, or your congratulations. It is an exciting day, a really exciting day today, and I'm absolutely thrilled. It says, wow, happy birthday, Eve. I thought they made a mistake with the balloons. You look at you, at least 10 years long. I love you, Jane. Thank you. Where's the 4? So I'll accept a 4, but not a 5. Yeah, it's my birthday, and I'm so, yeah, it's like, what? When did that happen? I walked in here 24 years old. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? 26 years old. Sorry, 24 minus, yeah, 26. Lisa, wishing you a lovely birthday. Thank you so much. I love a birthday show because they let you get away with anything, don't they, on the birthday show? Number 8 now. Well, nearly everything. This is ultimate beauty, isn't it? This one is bright. This is lime. This is fabulous. And this is £399 on this one. No heat, Montana sapphire and white zircon. This is one, no heat. I can't even tell you how rare this is. This is the only sapphire that Glenn would work with. It's the only one, because he only dealt with Montana, didn't he? And Montana is so expensive. We've sold it really, really well, actually. At $399, we've absolutely really totaled that price for you. But Jess is in control today, and she is there? Ooh, she's definitely in Birthday Eve mode. Very excited. We're thrilled to have your company more than anybody. You are the VIP in the room, let me tell you. And thank you so much for being with me on my Birthday Eve and the channel's Birthday Eve. We've got there for £299, looking fabulous, 2 days before 50. Enjoy, my love. This is my last show I'm going to present in my 40s. Last show of my 40s. Wow, I'm here for that. Here for that. Okay, we've got, is this the bracelet now? Oh my God, this is so heavyweight. That's why. Is this Seni Busana or is it Toby's? Yeah, it's Toby's. It's amazing. It's the Balinese style jewellery on this. This is Pandai Court. Pandai Court on this one. Amazing. £249 on this one. £249 for all 22 grams of handmade, handcrafted, and it's certainly not going to be where we're stopping. Not today, anyway. I love the clasps on these, don't you? Don't you think they're cool? I think they're just gorgeous. That's amazing. Now, having just worked with my Karma collection totally in silver, I can tell you I'm really into the price of silver at the moment. I get it. I get how expensive it is. So really, really, really excited to be with you. I've got there £179 on this one. Made to measure for you. Handcrafted jewellery on this. Number 10 on these. Now, there genuinely is. This is manager code giveaway. I can tell this is. If I didn't know, I'd know now. I'd know now. So that's a Canadian diamond, my friends. And there is only one like it in our building, and you can have it. This was totally, because it was built by Jess, manager's access when she built the wheel. I mean, can we just discuss the thick amount of gold? Look at it. It's like an ingot. It's like a bar of gold. Massive bar of gold. And it's a huge, huge 1 carat on this one. An amazing 9 carat gold. Plus you get the Diavik sourced specialised certificate of authenticity that goes with it as well. So thankful and happy that all of you have decided to watch with us today. I cannot tell you enough how grateful I am for all your messages that have come in, all your happy birthdays. I can't believe the team organised a 50 for me. Happy birthday, Angeline. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much. This is my birthday show because I shan't be appearing for the rest of the week, so I'm diving off. So we've got number 11 coming in for you now. Now, this is the necklace, I believe, to go with. And this is extraordinarily beautiful. I love, love, love this. This is your 3-0 droplet, okay? So your 3-0 droplet. Again, Diavik. Now, I'm sorry, but $399 for a Diavik seems unreal. It seems absolutely unreal. And you could see there as we were gathering focus, you could see all the rainbows of colours that were just exuding from every single pore of this. Thank you, by the way, to all of you. Diavik mine, of course, one of the most incredible big looks. $399. It's the big birthday of the channel tomorrow. It's my big birthday on Thursday, so we're all in birthday mood, like proper birthday mood. I'm celebrating by continuing to bring you my third and final installation of my Karma collection. Now, how's it feeling, Jess? Like an old pair of slippers? Are you back in? Are you like that? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, you do. You want to go lower every time, my love. Should we find the go lower button then? She's been off doing other things, menaging everybody over on Gem Collector. She's back producing right now. We've got it at £269. It's my birthday, and I'm going to share it with you. £269. Hello, welcome, and a big love to all of you that are watching. And thank you, by the way, to everybody who is watching. Now, I am going to bring you, this is one of my favourite gemstones, this one. A gemstone that quite literally is transcending to outer space. Boing! This one is recognised by NASA as something that it has heralded from a meteorite in space. And it landed in the Czech Republic near the Moldau River. So that's why it's called Moldavite. It was presented, this gemstone, to our now late Queen in 1966, and she was given a tiara with this particular gemstone in it. I've always been fascinated with it because I always like things like moon rock, or do you know what I mean? Like fossils. There's a story to tell with this, and that's what jewellery, for me anyway, as you will definitely hear in 6 o'clock hour, jewellery is all about having a story that goes with it, a reason and a purpose and a because. And this one, you know, if anyone compliments you on it, you've got so much to tell them about it. But most importantly, right, that's the shot I wanted to see. I'll tell you why. Can you see all those? There's a directional travel of bubbles. Now, the direction of travel is the travel at which the meteorite hit Earth 45,000 years ago. But you can still see, there you go, you can see it, and the little trapped air bubbles on those. I am so loving all your messages. Thank you, guys. I'm really excited. And I think you could see on camera, you genuinely caught that on camera. I had no idea that I thought these were like getting ready for birthday Eve. I didn't realise that my birthday balloons. I've got my own 5 and my own O. Thank you very much. Oh, that's what I've been calling it, the oh dear birthday. Is it? The big O? Yeah. I have got a few, do you know what? I've got lots of little plans, which is how I prefer things. I'm not a big thing person, but I've already started and had loads of beautiful little lunches, and did get away with the girls actually, so I was very, very lucky on that. Is a big thing, that was. But yeah, that was, and then we've got things in with the family and friends this weekend, and I just can't wait. So yes, golden tanzanite. Texture like sunrise. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Jess, you have absolutely found some right Billy bagging. Mind you, she's saying I'm blagging it, Ange, because I used all the management code access. The reason I'm saying that is you can see it a mile off. This wheel has got like nothing that I've seen. And if you watch a lot of wheels, you won't have seen them either. Do you know what I mean? Everything that you're looking at, you'll be going, nope, never seen that on a wheel. Do you know why? Because you haven't. Because Jess had the keys to the Menage's cupboard before she left. You were the Menager of Gem Collector. We've got there we've got £299. I am so happy that you are loving the show. We've got some really cool items on this, items that don't usually appear on these. And stupid prices. Look what she's doing. I mean, $399 down to £299. She just said, she was told, you can have it, but, you know, we're not going to delete it from the schedules, but please don't take it any lower. They are at the price they should be. We know that. She knows that. And in true Jess style, she is a born maverick producer, so she's like, yeah, I hear you, and no, really, is what the answer is there. Are you looking for no, you're looking for these. These are the deal of the wheel for you. Okay, let me see why. Hold on. Oh, clocks it. Yeah, got it. Right, I've got them in my hand now. I now see why they're the deal of the wheel for you. Look at this. Look at those. They are literally the finest. And there's platinum, right? Platinum, tick. 950, tick. AAA tanzanite, tick. And at £399, that's our final low price, or rather it has been. But there is exactly 2 people that can buy these earrings. The third person in a row will be turned away. We are taking off, oh, Jess. AAA 299, Platinum 950 299. Amazing, there's only 2 pairs in our building. Please grab them. Thank you for all my birthday messages. I am blown away by my beautiful balloons. We've got there. I didn't realise that I was having my own balloons, and I'm very excited by my own balloons. Thank you. We've got there. Maureen says, wishing you amazing 50th birthday, Angeline. Sorry to say the next 20 years will whiz by. Well, you obviously speak from experience, my lovely. I'm looking forward to my 50s. I feel like I'm just getting started, so I'm really excited, actually. And I don't have that foreboding or anything. I'm actually really relishing it. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, I'll take 46 grams of silver all day long. Okay, in which case then she's saying pick up. Wow, I need a winch. Jeez, 46 grams? Now this is the exact one that matches this fellow. So did you buy the Pandai Court Balinese Van Cleef Arpels style bracelet? Good God, that's heavy. That is heavy. And again, you've got manipulation on the size, or the length, I should say. 20 up to 22 inches. We've sold this at $3.99. Jess is going to absolutely destroy that price, I've got a feeling. It is birthday eve for the channel. Birthday eve for my own big birthday. The clue is in the balloons. Let's do it, Jess. Let's go for it. Let's do it. I tell you what, it's lovely. I am loving life today. We've got, look at the code. I kid you not, it's 299. That feels like one of those cherished number plates, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Okay, Jess is saying she wants you to get the sweet. I need a bit of help lifting this because it's 44 grams of silver. It's absolutely grand on this. Thank you to all of you that have got involved. Solid sterling silver. We're thrilled to bits you're with us today. And my gosh, you've sent some lovely messages already. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate them all. And I love chatting to you. 35 minutes before Toby arrives. Do you know what? Dan, could we get a countdown on for our Tobes? Because have we got a lot going on the screen? Is it possible? Yeah, it's Dan. You can ask him anything. He's there. He's like, yeah, fine. Get it done. We'll get a TikTok countdown. TikTok. Can I ask a question, girls? Ladies. I want to ask lady. Do you watch TikTok? I just want to ask a question. I don't, you see, and I was chatting with Jess tonight, and we were having a great conversation. She has now deleted all social media apart from TikTok because she feels it's a kind of happier space. Do you watch TikTok? This is my question to you, just yes or no. I really want to know because I don't. But after our conversation with you, I'm going to watch TikTok. Do you watch TikTok? Oh, why the face? Because that's what you watch a lot. Is that the face of a TikTok addict? Got it. Okay. I hear. What is it like the Pringles of social media? Once you pop, you can't stop. Do you TikTok? If you TikTok, right yes. If you don't, right no. I want to get a little bit of a poll, Jess. See if we can understand from our audience who ticks and who talks. Okay, this one is Aquapraise. She's here for it, she's saying. Aquapraise is headed your way on this one. If you are an Instagrammer, please use the QR code on the right and you can find me on my social media page. So I'd love to see you there. And it also allows us to have a private dialogue as well. So we've got this amazing deal. Right, 18. We will do it. We will get through this wheel, but it has to be at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Messages still coming in. Thank you for those. Naturally, what? No. That's closed. 100. It was 249. The other one I sold was 249. Yeah. So this one. Okay. So this is. We're just gonna move on. We're all just moving on. We are leaving that price with you and please remove it from screen. Thank you. Yep, done it. 19, which is the Tanzanite of Dreams, to go with the Tanzanite bracelet, to go with, for treble A grade, remove from screen instantly, nothing to see. Here. Hello. Oh my God, Jess, you definitely had management code. I can see it a mile off. These are absolutely phenomenal. These are triple A grade Tanzanite, some of the finest. Now this one has been what? $699 and $599. That's the deal. Complete transparency. Those are the two prices it's been on for. But we're going to blow all of those out the water now. Every single one of them. Obliteration. That is a totally incorrect price for the gem, the gold, the design and everything that you're looking for. This is, you're off to a cracking start, Jess, at £499. She's good with it. We've got there. She's happy. Let's do one more and then we'll count up our votes for the ticks and the top. Okay, and if you don't watch TikTok, great question, Jess. She says, if you don't watch TikTok, if you're a no, why is that? See, you're on my page. Definitely, Jess. I'm so nosy. Someone goes like, oh, I'm going away at the weekend. And I go, oh, right, where? I want to know. Where are you going? Have you booked hotel or are you staying at, like an Airbnb? I want to know. Details. Have a look at, oh my gosh, definitely. Manager's access code is being proven here. Sleeping Beauty, turquoise and white zircon as well. My goodness me, 3 payment plan. Also, just to let you know, from what's in the vault, obviously, when Jess was buying for Gem Collector, there is absolutely 0 of this size available on the market. She can get hold of 15 to 20 points for you, so 30 points max. This one is 4.70. So you won't have sort of had clapped your eyes on sort of sizes like this for a while then, Jess, because that's a monster of a gems. That's big. Even at our standard, that's massive for us here. So whether you were dealing in smaller parcels, but yeah, no, this is massive for us as well, huge. And talking massive, look at the amount of gold. Do you tick or do you tock? And if you don't, why not? I'm doing a little bit of a poll. Okay, we've got loads of messages. Jess will chuck them in as we go along. Next one along is 22, which is for me an Afghan. Oh my gosh. Now, this is a one of a kind, let me tell you. This is the cousin to pink Zarite. Have a look at this. It says, what is TikTok? Okay, that might answer my question. Do you watch it? Love that. Thank you so much. We are loads of you writing in on this. Sorry, I've picked up totally the wrong one, the diaspora. Forgive me. This one has had a previous, that's a good price previously. Now, just to let you know, I've never done TikTok, but my daughter does all the time. Have a look at this. I mean, look at those reflective colours. Look at this die support. We want to know, do you tick, do you tock? We've got 1,999 on this one, and look at the weight of gold. Look at it. Now, that is a definite Larique one-off management code access only. Beautiful colour. And it is yours at £1,399 on this one. It is not, and this is yours. There you go, you see, and it's a massive opportunity. £1,399. This is amazing. This is your amazing opportunity. We've got end to own, and this is at £1,399. Delighted to keep your company. We are going to manage to get through this entire wheel, I promise you. And this, oh my word. Oh my gosh. Should we play a game of I have never? Let's not. But I have never, ever held an opal like that. I've literally never, ever seen an opal, held an opal like that. Are you kidding me? It now belongs in the heart of Dumbartonshire. And I'll tell you something, you have absolutely nailed it by buying that. That is the best opal I think I've ever sold on Gemporia. And I've sold a lot. The Argyle, was it? Yeah, sorry, there, I've got that wrong. Now this, it was the rose. This is not, no, this is SGL certificate grade, Argyle diamond, natural, and from Australia. Why is it in at $399, please? Are we joking? An SGL, do you know how much it costs to get an SGL certificate grade? That's crazy. Right, Jess, yeah, there's literally one in each size, just go for it, but she's saying she can very much see that this is in error because actually that ring, SGL, when you were back in the chair 2 years ago, they were $599, honey. You know that. I'm taking that off screen because I'm just looking after you. 25 coming in now. Very exciting day. It's my own, but this is honestly my really exciting. Oh, this is cool. Have you got Pandai Court? Have you got any Pandai Court jewellery, or do you like Gucci jewellery? Gucci does this, doesn't they? They do ball chain. Yeah, Gucci do it all the time. It's really cool. George Jensen does it as well. It's quite a big signifier of design. This one is 21 and 22 inches because you've got all the different hoops that you can drop it in on this one. 79 quid for that. If you've got any Pandai Court jewellery that needs housing properly on a nice big thick chain, or you love a Gucci style, then go for this one. 79. Is it? Yeah, I'll show you this actually. This is George Jensen. He does Moonlight Grapes, which is not too dissimilar to what we've got here. It's 1,125 quid. I know, it's crazy money. Crazy money. 26, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, well, we are running at 1,000,000 miles an hour just to make sure that we do get it there for you. This is Angelite, mother of pearl. Okay, I really like these. These are like a little, I tell you what, ahead of a prom or a sweet 16, this would be amazing. It's like a little corsage, but one that's made of actual gemstones. No, oh, it's Susie, that's why. It's made by our Susie over on Jewellery Maker. I love Susie, she's a darling. Yeah, she's a darling, she really is. I love presenting with her. She always puts so much care and thought into her jewellery. And you can tell. And it's $29.99 with all those petals of mother of pearl and all of those beautiful angelite. And I know angelite she loves working with specifically as well. So look, if you want any kind of sort of angel connection, this is the one to go for. Guys, the phone lines are absolutely buzzing. It's the channel's birthday eve. It's my birthday eve, hence the balloonage, which is very exciting. Now this one, I don't know. You are? Did I? Oh, thanks for having a brain. Where did I put it then? Yeah, I know. Where I put it though, that's the thing. That's the... Hello. Yeah, where have I put it now? Come on, Nana. Where have I put it? Where have I put it? Yeah. Thank you, darling. See, Raf's on the case. He is there. You'd be good at... Do you know that thing, Where's Wally? You'd be able to find Where's Wally, wouldn't you? Spot him out in a million years. Right, I found it. The Grandidierite. Oh, Jess, this is nice colour as well. It's beautiful colour. We're excited today. There's loads going on. Jess is back on our screens in the producing chair. Can we say hello to our Jess, please? In the gallery cam. Now you know where we are. Hello, introducing Jess as producer. And she was looking after Gemporia as a manager, and so she had the management keys when she built this wheel. So she was like, yep, don't mind if I do, because it's management access, I'll take everything. Even Grandidierite in £50. Yes, £50. Yes, Jess. Yes, sweetheart, that's what I'm talking about. 28 coming in now. And more silver, and these are banging for the Pandai court. The amount of times I've done pendants with Toves and we've had no chains to go with them. Now fine, and to be fair, they are that good. You do not need to be wearing these with Pandai court. You can just wear them on their own. Look, look, all those beautiful links on this one, perfect. So, this beautiful opportunity on here for £149. We've got blue zircon, the first and final collection of the birthday. First and final. First and final. We've got there for $99.99. Thank you, all of you. It's buzzing today. There are loads of you watching today. Ratnikiri blue zircon, first and final. Brand new showcase with Toby Cavill live in 20 minutes. It's my birthday in 2 days. Woo! We're excited. Number 29 on this one now, the big, huge, massive Zambian amethyst. It's gargantuan. Yeah, this is amazing. This is what it's about. Great, big, huge, massive, mammoth, gargantuan. Oh, I love this ring. I'm really into this. I like this a lot. What have you just keyed in? Huh? How about it? What have you keyed in? That is. Hold on, gallery cam. I'm going to high five her. 3, 2, 1. Boom! High five, baby. High five, sister. Look at that. That's good. Yeah, look at the size and the colour of it. She's reduced it down to, oh, look at the reds. Oh my word, that is one of the bangingest deals of this whole wheel. That is amazing. Okay. 30, okay, are we talking, yeah, we're talking all things opal on this one. So this one, But I love this. Absolutely brilliant. If you're going to like a fun evening and you want to create a bit of a stir with what you're wearing, why not chuck in a load of opals in gorgeous mint colour, aquamarine colour, and gorgeous kunzite colour? Put them all together. They're all opals. They're all this month's birth gem. Jess, you're asking totally the wrong presenter. Because I'm down with it. I'm up for it. I'm in. Yeah, I'm in, babe. I like an email every so often. Keeps me on my toes. Hello. So I am literally, yeah, there we go. So here it is. Oh, look. £21 she's used as the inspo for price. It is £21 as the impo. Oh, and look, do you believe in life after love? Look at the code. Yeah. I love share. Oh my God. We share a lot of common interests now, I've found out. Do you know, two people in the last 2 hours have found out that our Jess loves, one, Jane McDonald, love her, adore her, and share. I love a bit of Jane McDonald. Do you? You think I look a bit like her? Yeah? I mean, I could get away with cousin. Who else have I got in? Yeah, I'll take that, Jess. We could be like north-south sisters, couldn't we? If anyone out there has any connect with Jane McDonald, tell her she might be watching up in Leeds somewhere. She might be watching it on Gogglebox. Big, she's maybe on a cruise ship somewhere, I don't know. Jane, if you or any of your friends or family are watching, use that. Please get in touch with me. I would say the same for Cher, but I don't think she doesn't live in the UK. Although she loves it. She was on Graham Norton saying how much she loves being in the UK. Oh yeah, love a bit of Cher. But Jane, back to you. Please find me on Instagram. Okay, or anybody that knows her that can hook me up with her. Kunzite, yes, a 12 cat. Oh, this little thing. Yeah, tiny little wee dram. Can't really see it. Oh, amazing. £699. Oh, when did you last see a kunzite like this? Why is that not in 1299 territory? My gosh, I'm just trying to take it away from the purple in case you think it's that's reflecting. It isn't. Oh my actual word. For £499, this is amazing. Maggie says, anybody considering Argyle diamonds, go for it. I received my 1 carat ring and I am totally blown away. Mother Nature at her best. We had one of those up for offer, so thank you, Maggie. Thank you so much. That was number 24, if my brain is still functioning. Now, 32 is next. Okay, we are flying through all these. There's loads to bring you. We have got just another 14 items, 14 minutes. We can do it, not a problem. Easy. We've got there, this is pure scapolite. And if you're a collector, isn't this, this is yours. This is scapolite and white zircon silver pendant. So this is a pendant with this gorgeous, gorgeous big look. Now, we've got an amazing opportunity for you on this one. Really cool. I love scapolite. I love it. Right, Jess, I know. Right? So you've just, do you sell this over on Gem Collector? Scapolite? You never had this is so rare. And we've just chucked on in $9.99. I mean, I can't get over that. A tenner. I know you've been in the world of wholesale and buying, darling, but we're back on screen now. We're at retail now. This isn't like, wow, that's a very little price for a very, very, very big sum. Thank you, Jess, and to all of you watching at the moment. We've got so many of you there. Really excited to keep you company. 33. Oh, you definitely have had your keys in the cupboard, haven't you? Yeah. A magnetic pearl. Magnetic clasp pearl. Oh, my God, these are gorgeous. Guys, can I just stop and stare for a moment? I am so sorry. I know that they're all gorgeous jewellery, but this one, Jess, you don't realise the reaction we've had over here to light bulb pearls. This is huge. Like, and the magnetic clasp, the Charlie Barron magnetic clasp built in, and the amount of items that we've sold that have been necklaces, and we've had absolutely no bracelets. Back me up on this at home. You know what I'm talking about. This will sell out all day long, I'm telling you. This is a light bulb pearl. It was, which is, I have to say, I'm shocked at that price anyway, $69.99 with the mag clasp. So you saw me put it on myself. I didn't need any help or any assistance. They are beautiful. They are in 3 sizes. I'm wearing the 6. There is 7 and there is 8 as well. There is a majority in the 7-inch. The reaction to these has been huge. You could get 2 of the 8-inch versions and wear it as a 16-inch choker. But for this price, which is amazing. Oh my word. Oh my word, this is such a brilliant show. I'm loving bringing you my birthday celebrations, the channel's birthday celebration. I told you it'd go nuts. Did you see that reaction? Yeah. 15-minute warning. We are on a countdown to Toby arriving at $39.99. Paul is there. Carmarthen Shear is there. Irina from Warwickshire. All the messages, they are just pouring in. Thank you. We are very, 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 very pleased. It says you and Jane McDonald doing a show together would be hilarious. I can't wait to watch it. Right, I'm making an open gauntlet, right? Anybody who has got even the slightest Vegas collection or connection to Jane McDonald, I want to do a collection with her. I want to do a show with her. I just think she's ace, and I know we'd get on dead well. Yeah, we could do cocktail rings on the cruise ship. We could, if anybody out there, or you have connect with her on Instagram. Tell me. It's only because I've been chatting to Jess and we've just found this thing. We were like, oh. And she went, do you know what I love? And I went, who? She went, Jane McDonald. And I literally was on my computer and I went like that. Do you? I love Jane McDonald. We have these computers that are quite barriers for talking. So I was like that. Do you love her? I love Jane. I love her. So if you know her or anyone knows her, tell her to zap my code. Yes, okay, fine. That's a deal. Done. That's done. Okay, so next up then, 35. Oh, yeah, these are trees of life, aren't they? Oh! Now, where? I can't find it. Watch. Oh, my God, that is so cool. Jess, you've really found some A stuff. On and gone with this, I'm telling you now. That is rainbow obsidian. Oh, that is so... And it's corded. Stop. At £10 for that? It is only £10. Wow, that's amazing offer. I think they're cool, lads. Yeah, I love these Buddhas. They're lovely. Agate presenting on 3 faces. So we have all the faces, all the colours. And it's a laughing Buddha. Which do you prefer? The black agate? Yeah, I like that one too. What I've got here, though, is the red agate. So you can select that one if you went. And the others are in the middle. Here we go. So there we are. Thank you, Dan. Right, there we go. Woohoo. Are you loving my birthday eve? I didn't know I was going to get... Did anyone on our team know that I had balloons? Oh, you both did. So you've kept it. You kept it from me. No, I had no... Well, you saw it on camera. I genuinely walked over and went, oh, we've got birthday eve balloons. But I didn't... I know, but I didn't get it until I literally was stood in front of a great big 5 and an O. Sorry about that. Okay, now I've got it. Beep, beep, beep. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. Malachite bangle. Okay. This is Seni Busana. I love her. You know I do. I love this collection. Always have done. 10 minutes until Tobes comes on. There's more people with this in their baskets than we have genuine gemstone offers. That's it. My God, that's nice. That looks like Piaget. You know, the possession ring, doesn't it? It looks really cool. Hi, Tony. How are you? Hello, Diana. Welcome, collector in Lincolnshire. Blue, who messaged the show earlier, is having a think about this one. Isn't that good? Look at this. have a look at this. Beautiful, beautiful little kickstand. So it means that you don't have to sort of manipulate the silver weight on this one. Yes, yes. Stop. Centre. It says, Leslie, hi Angeline, we often see Jane in our supermarket in Wakefield. She is such a lovely person. I will let her know if we see her again. Right, I'm going to stop you there. I believe in universe, right? Do you know where I studied for university? Wakefield. Yep. And I graduated from the University of Leeds, but I studied in Bretton Hall, you'll know it, Bretton Hall, the sculpture park in West Yorkshire. Yeah. So if you see her, stop her and tell her. Just tell her. Oh, and Emma, obsessed with TikTok. I think I might get obsessed by TikTok. I've been asking, are you a TikToker? Anyway, anybody, I'm reaching out to try and get a connect with Jane McDonald because I think we're best friends. She just doesn't know it yet. We've got that. I think everyone feels like that about her, don't they? This is Opal. Oh, hello, Opal. I'm interested. See, that's Jess. Oh my God, you are so me. Not only is it enough to know that she's in your local supermarket, the question I asked in my head and thought I better not, but you've asked it, so I'm asking it, where does she shop? Is she Aldi? Is she Waitrose? Is she Tesco's? Is she Asda? I don't know, but I'd love to. Maybe M&S. I'd picture at M&S, maybe. Could do. This is, right, I lived in West Yorkshire for 8 years, so I'm intrigued. We've got this amazing opal bracelet, which sadly, it is there. I mean, it is there. It's just me not being able to see it. Here it is. Oh my goodness, this is proper unicorn stuff. Toby is on a countdown. We are, 7 minutes away? And I've got 10 more auctions, and I've still got to find out what supermarket she's in, and I've still got to find out if you're tick-and-tocking. At 179 this piece is, and this is your final call. Your captain is calling for your final call. Please make your way to the gates. Check out 39. 39 is Andalusite now on this one. This is awesome, isn't it? An Andalusite sterling silver slider bracelet. Slider bracelet. Here she is. Ah, right, this one is perfect. Straight down on price for you on this one. Here she is. Everything's hiding from me. There she is. Oh my gosh, perfect time of year for her. Look. Autumnal. Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Look, we're at one. Are you a wreather? Like, do you wreath your door for Halloween or autumn? This is a big conversation. I was having this conversation with Claire, my producer, right? She was, do you wreath your door at this time of year? Are you a wreather? Are you Aretha Franklin? R-E-S-P-C. Is Aretha Franklin? Respect, she is, isn't she? Whew. Angels, I'm loving them instead. Are you? $29.99 on these. Clear quartz, rose quartz, green aventurine, and have a look at these. So, I'll just show you, Jess, just briefly. There you go. Okay? Clocked it. There you go. Your deal. I tell you what. Yeah, me too. We've got a great little offering, a great little deal. Thank you, Josh. Right, we have got 4 angels, actually, on these. $19.99 on these. Hello, and welcome to all of you that have tuned in. Okay, 42. And I've got to tell you to check out as well, because we're running out of time, like massively, hugely running out of time. There's one of these left, and that's it, okay? That's it. Beautiful pieces of jewellery. Cognac amber. Amazing. Jess has definitely had the manager's code for this wheel, because I haven't seen half this jewellery. So. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. For £299 on these, and we've done amazing prices all hour. 43. Amber's from this one from Poland. Amazing, amazing. Right, we've got here this beautiful Baroque peacock pearl. Peacock, not a beacock, because that's something completely different. I don't know what animal that is, but there we are. We've got an amazing opportunity. Have you seen my balloons? I love them. They got me balloons. How nice is that? Yeah. Didn't realise. Got in here and I went like that.
Is it tomorrow?
No, it's not tomorrow, it's next day.
I thought.
Yeah. We're Eve-Eving. £39 on this one. Peacock freshwater culture pearls. Beautiful colours on this one. Thank you so much to all of you that are there. We've got number 44 of 48. We're going to do this, Jess. We are going to do this. I'll tell you what, team. There's no flies on us. We are going for it, right? All of us. Full pistons, full steam ahead. Oh, that's nice. Do you know, many years ago, when we first launched our channel, tomorrow, however many years ago, 21 years ago, we did a Mercury Mystic bracelet. And I remember Craig, who was producing it, said, I'm going to put on, I don't know, 50 of them. And they all sold. And we were like, oh, we're on to something here. We broadcast, I think we were supposed to go live at like 7, then it was 8, and then I think it ended up being 9, something like that. But I was dead happy because, of course, it's my birthday on the 9th, and I was part of the launch team, so I would have had to be there on my birthday, which I would have been fine with. One quick message about TikTok. Yeah, Angeline, yes to TikTok. I'm a dog mum. Animals, absolutely brilliant. Watch a lot older too. Go for it lots. Makes you smile. Okay, well, you're tempting me over to the world of TikTok, but I'm not there yet. 45. We've got 3 more to do. We're going to do it. The bullseye. Yeah, we can do this. Bullseye malachite, this one. Thank you. Has anyone got Jane McDonald's number yet? Because I'm asking. We've got there for $39.99 on this one. We've got, yeah, I'd love that phone call. Can you imagine? Bullseye malachite on this one. It is my birthday eve. It's the channel's birthday eve. It's all going on. $29.99. Absolutely beautiful. $29.99. We've got 3 more to do, and we've got 3 more minutes. Oh my gosh. 46. We're only going to blooming do it. We've got a beautiful, beautiful Madagascan neon apatata. Okay, we're at $7.99 already. Jess, you want to really get everyone's orders open ahead of the first and the final zircon deals that we've got with our Tobes? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that'll get the phones ringing. Fiver. That's it. £5. £5. That's all you're spending. We're at less than a large pumpkin latte at Starbucks. What did you buy on Starbucks on the way here, please, Jess? Latte with an extra shot. And what was your checkout fee, please? £5.30. I rest my case. 47, which is the sleeping, no. Oh, yeah, got him. Yeah, I'll just show you those for ease, because by the time I found them, we'll never get there. Right, all of those, $12.99, and we're going to reduce them. I've got one, I'll show you here, look. I've got one, I'll show you here. Woo, hello. There they are, look at those. $7.99, you can use them if you wish for a dowser, so you can use them for that if you want to attach them to a chain. We do them in all sorts of gemstones. What we have available, though, is this one and clear quartz. So I'll show you both of those, because those we definitely do have. Now you can think of all different ways to. We're going to do, of our 48 item wheel, gosh, you don't mess around when you come back, do you, Jess? Bang, straight in. Sleeping Beauty, the bracelet, and then we will be done. Thank you for all your messages, by the way, all the birthday Eve messages, the birthday Eve messages, and the excitement that we've all got about the next 3 hours. We've got the first, last, and only parcel of blue zircon, brand new to land in the birthday. And of course, coming up just before 6 o'clock will be my Calm collection, all for ADHD, anxiety, and autism. So I cannot wait. We've got it at $99.99. It's my 50th birthday in a couple of days. I'm just so big look. Now I'm going to give you one last chance to look over the wheel and make your selection. Which is the one that's in your basket that you haven't pressed go on, that you haven't pressed check out on yet? You've got to make sure that you've done it. It's your deal. That Diavic is incredible. That number 10 is amazing. So is that Zarite as well. But anyway, can we leave it open while we get ready for Tobes or not? Or does it have to shut? Okay, Jess doesn't know, but she's going to try. She's going to leave it open. Right, it's the big one. The first and the final. So it's the first one we've done. And if we said it was the first one, you'd go, oh, well, there'll be more. This is first and this is final. Nothing else. One great big blue zircon mic drop. And let me tell you, the cuttings, the designs. We've got platinum, gold, silver, got it all. You have not seen a blue zircon collection. You just haven't seen a blue zircon collection like this. We've saved for this birthday show. We've had to make sure that we safeguard that no one plays it, that we've just got it in this next hour and a bit. So just stay with me. And Karma is coming, of course, at 6 o'clock as well, my anxiety jewellery. So just look out for it. It's a banging show today. Stay with us.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of birthday month as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October.
It's World Menopause Day and Men and I are back on your TV screens, and we are so excited to bring you our amazing Now award-winning supplements. And of course we're going to be giving you an amazing offer on our premium Swiss collagen as well. So if you're female and you're aged 35 to 100, you are going to definitely benefit from watching our show. We can't wait to look after you, and we'll see you there.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
A gemstone that formed 4.4 billion years ago, zircon is a gemstone that is instantly recognisable to gem collectors around the globe, and we're bringing you the rarest of them all, found in the stunning landscapes of Cambodia, in Ratanakiri, an area virtually inaccessible by the outside world. This truly is a show not to be missed. Tune in to see the luxurious wonders of Ratanakiri blue zircon with Toby Cavell at 4 p.m.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Step into a world where nature's artistry meets timeless creation. Inspired by the Bali Flower Festival, this collection encompasses the beauty of floral design with jewellery that celebrates charm and grace. From precise details to sterling silver and blooming radiant finishes, the Floral Silver Bali Show captures the divine enchantment of the Indonesian culture.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia, and welcome back to a really, really historic show for us here at Gemporia. Not just for us as a channel, for me personally as well. My affinity with this gemstone goes back a very, very long way, and one of my first kind of baptisms into the gemstone jewelry world was completely and utterly interlinked with the gemstone that we have for you here today. And over the last 20 years of working with gemstones, I genuinely thought this was going to be a gemstone that I'd really see over pretty much the whole of my career, that would span potentially over the whole of my career. We've obviously learned in the last year that this is simply not going to be the case. And if I take you back to when I was 20 years old, when I was personally able to go up to that location right here, Dan, if we could do, right? When I was personally able to go to this location, right? This is from the top of Ratanakiri, where I was able to go and see this firsthand with the two guys that took me there that I met at the gemstone market in Canterbury. The situation of this gemstone has completely and utterly changed. And back then, like I said, I thought it would be a gemstone that I would be bringing to you guys for at least half of the career that I was, proceeding to lead. But today we have some bad news for you. And it's news that you've all kind of been assuming was going to happen. It's news that we have given you a massive insight into. And it is news that the market is frankly discussing more than anything else out there. Today we're going to bring you the oldest gemstone on our planet, one of the most beautiful, one of the rarest, and one of the finest natural colors that you can find within the gemstone world. However, today we bring you from a completely different angle. We bring you from an angle where our accessibility of this is completely and utterly zilch. Our sourcing availability of this is completely and utterly zilch. And let me just define that for you. It's not that I can't go and buy it. I can go and buy it. The problem that is now occurring is that the price that I'm being asked now to go and purchase this for, compared to even, where are we now, October, 8 months ago, before I flew out to Tucson, is not like double or triple. It's about 5 times what it was. Now, what has changed this? Well, we told you in January that there was one individual person that was buying, one company, that bought the global supply of blue Ratanikiri zircon. They'd already accounted for over 1 million carats of this material, and they completely and utterly cornered the market. There's only one place in the world that you can go to go and find Ratanikiri blue zircon. And we told you guys that we kind of had an idea of their strategy, but they hadn't really kind of taken it too far away from their own chest, of course, which is understandable. But I heard a rumor earlier on this year, I think it was March when I told you guys, I said, first of all, we've heard that they're going to be basically slowly launching these and releasing these out to some of the most prominent jewelry brands out there. You know, your Winstons or your Givenchy's or your Tiffany & Co. or your Dior's or whatever it may be. We weren't exactly sure, though, of who those designers were going to be. And remember this. For this company that has now monopolized the whole of the zircon world, they have got the best marketing materials ever. In fact, I feel this is probably the most marketable gemstone out there right now. And let me show you this slide right here, if I can do, because this is how they are doing it. The Earth's first treasure. Own the oldest gemstone on Earth, twice as brilliant as a diamond, more rare than that of gold. Now look, some of you might have seen this slide a few times, saying, Toby, I know all about this. But today is slightly different because, guys and girls, I really mean what I am saying here. This is the first show that I have of our 21st birthday. This is also, ladies and gentlemen, the final show that I have of the 21st birthday. Now, if I had it my own way here at Gemporia, every day of this birthday I'd be doing you a zircon show. That is how important this moment is for us at Gemporia. Now, frankly, if I did once a 1 week, 4 weeks, one show a week, I think it would be incredible. The fact that we can't do that and that we aren't doing that tells you a huge amount. This is the perfect time to be able to show the world that you are some of the most affordable jewelers, bringing one of the Earth's oldest gemstones, but also at a time where it is being seen everywhere. Now remember, in March I said to you guys, I've heard this is going to be going out of Tiffany. I heard Tiffany are going to be the company they're utilizing to really get this to market. And then 3 months later, in June, March, April, May, June, 3 months later, Tiffany released this. An unusual multicolored zircon and platinum necklace by Louis Comfort Tiffany, which estimated to sell for about 30,000 US bucks. It sold actually and realized 106,000 US dollars. Now this was really 106,000 US dollars. All based around Ratanikiri blue zircon. The first time that Tiffany had ever used Ratanikiri blue zircon in any of their jewelry. Then, in case we thought that wasn't good enough, and Jess, this is also great having you on the team here today as well, because this is all news to you, then Tiffany & Co. released their blue book. Now, just let me give you the prominence of the Tiffany & Co. blue book. Right, what Tiffany & Co. put into their blue book every year isn't just an influence, it isn't just an inspiration, it pretty much creates the trends for the year. And you think about the amount of money, Tiffany will spend more money on their research and development for their blue book than we've spent here over 20 years on marketing at Gemporia. And that is something that we all have to really account for. So when they opened up, or when they sent me their blue book this year, and I opened it up, right, and I saw this, is their central piece for their blue book, where it focuses completely and utterly around a Ratnakiri blue zircon in the center there, with aquamarine all the way around side. It tells me everything I need to know. The next page of that very same book, a beautiful mosaic necklace, where guess what the central piece is? Ratnakiri blue zircon, once again surrounded by that of aquamarine. But here's the problem. You now go and you want to go buy zircon from Tiffany, you've got no opportunities. But yet, they are still pushing hard all of their marketing efforts. And you can see, I'll read this to you in case you can't read it on your screen at home. It says, this is on the 27th of April. At the unveiling of our newest high jewelry collection, the Sea of Wonders in the Blue Book of 2025, models debut designs from the Sea Turtle and Seahorse chapters at the Metropolitan Museum of Art, one standout collection. The Seahorse Blue Zircon Necklace takes us on a dreamlike journey beneath the waves, featuring blue zircons of over 83 total carats. You can see, collectors, you can see what is going on.
I'm just checking, not what you're saying, but I'm looking on my phone. I'm just going, maybe they might have updated. There's nothing. There's it's saying search results for zircon, and it's giving me other things to look at.
Exactly. Now, this is Angeline.
Wow. That's really gone then.
This is how they are going to raise the value of this gem. They could, ladies and gentlemen, fill every store they've got in the world with diamonds, or for every store they've got in the world with some of their emeralds or sapphires or whatever it may be. There's one gem right now that no single store could literally just work on, and that is Ratnakiri blue zircon. This is exactly why OzPYC, the company that have monopolized the gemstone, have done it. Because they know that once they have a monopoly of that gemstone, no one else can get their hands on it. And that is something that is incredible when it's the oldest gemstone on our planet. It is far more rare than any diamond you are going to see. It is more dispersed than the diamond you're going to find. It comes from one place in the world, and it's all held by one individual company. Now, you think of what happens today if there is one global holder of all the emeralds in the world and one global holder of all of the diamonds in the world. You think about what happens to pricing, first of all, but you think about what happens to availability of that. If they are controlling, therefore, what gets released into the market, well, market availability drops by 80%, 90% if they want it to. Now, what happens when supply reduces and demand stays the same? Price increases. This is exactly what we are seeing being done with the likes of someone like Tiffany & Co. Now, look, collectors. Today isn't just about securing the last parcel of Ratnakiri blue zircon. Today isn't just about getting your hands on the most discussed gemstone on our planet right now. It is about having the opportunity to buy at prices that simply don't exist in 2025 in the world of zircon. And that's exactly, collectors, why this is going to be our final. Unless I'm able to trade and get some mad or ridiculous price for someone that's really willing to have some of our sarite or something like that to offset it with, this is never going to be really an opportunity for me to bring you anything of this caliber or pricing again. But what's so incredible about it is that for any of you that secure your zircons today, you can watch this journey, as I will be watching, as a lot of us will be watching, with Tiffany & Co., starting to now work its way, starting for prices to be increased. How do you raise the price of a gem's value? Well, what you do is you hold it all back. You get the world's biggest jeweler, in this case, Tiffany & Co., to slowly release it out to the market. Who is everyone going to listen to in the marketplace? Well, Tiffany & Co. being worth the 20, 30 billion that they're worth today, right? They have a massive, massive impression on the market. And if one celebrity, you know what this is like. You've seen it with pearls. You look what happened with the Chinese guys and their social media influencers, okay, and what happened to availability of pearls being sold through social media. You think about what happened there. Now, let's talk about the availability of pearls compared to the availability of this gemstone we can bring you. Because if China get hold of this, and if this gets released in a way that allows people to buy this en masse, they are all going to go. And Ratnakiri blue zircon simply will just not be there. And this is where OzPYC have to be very, very, very smart with their release of this gemstone to the market. Because frankly, they could sell it all this year if they wanted it to. Right? With the right strategy, they could sell it all this year. But what are they going to do next year? And that's the risk with them, utilizing Ratnakiri zircon as their product as such. Because there is such a limited amount of this. Less of this than you're going to find of the likes of sphene, Pariba tourmaline, rubellite, tanzanite, diamonds, citrine, amethyst, you name it. This pretty much fits, ladies and gentlemen, into not just the rarest category here at Gemporia, but one of the rarest categories on our planet. So in essence, what am I telling you? I don't think, ladies and gentlemen, that there is going to be a better show or more discussed show that we're going to see over our birthday than Ratnakiri Zircon. And also for all of you that were able to indulge in the reds the other day, I'll tell you now, this is just the start of the journey. This is just the start of the journey. And if Tiffany consider even 1% of what De Beers did with diamonds and coloured diamonds into your reds, into your yellows, into your greens, think about what's going to happen. Now look, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. But one thing I'm going to tell you is today we haven't just brought you a Ratnakiri show as such. We are bringing you, and I've tried to bring you the finest cuts, the finest value in all of the metals that we offer you here at Gemporia. We've got platinum pieces. We've got an Asher cut suite in platinum we're going to be opening up with. We're following up then with a 9-carat gold suite that we have for you. And against all potential arguments that we had in our building, we are also going to bring you this in silver today. Just like I did in the reds. And this is where there was a bit of a kerfuffle in our building, because I was saying there is no need for us to put this into silver. There is no need, because it's going to waste our material. But it doesn't matter whether it's the end of the world, whether it's the end of Ratnakiri Zircon, whether it's our 21st birthday. We are always here to cater to everybody watching. Whether you're sitting there with a £5,000 budget today or with a £50 budget today, we're looking to cater for all of you. So Angeline, what I love sitting on screen with you today is that I don't think in our building there are, if anyone, that has seen more Ratnakiri Zircon than you over your 2 decades of being here on screen. And today, we get to say bye-bye. Today...
First and final.
First and final.
When I was on the team to set up Gemporia with your mum, with Debbie Cavill...
Yes.
When we finished our 2 weeks, because we did a 2-week, like, mega intense course over in Thailand to come and launch the channel... And at the end of that period of time, both of us were actually, and it's not dissimilar to this, although it's bigger in size, both of us were offered a tray of rings. Your mum picked Russian Alexandrite from the tray.
Yep.
As a thank you for all the, for all the hard work we put in, etc. I picked zircon, and I specifically picked blue zircon. I still have that ring now. It's in 18-karat gold. Zircon never stops being amazing. Now, I'll be really clear, the design I picked I loved because it was very Eastern influence. It's really like quite opulent.
Sure.
Not dissimilar to the blue book, actually. But there is something that is it never ceases for me to still be one of those like wow factor, Now, the first piece that we've got is in platinum and has got the most incredible colour. Now, I know there's many, many, many blue birth gemstones or blues, but we are going to do for you now, and until such time as you see it, are you ready to see potentially, well, in my lifetime anyway, the best blue zircon parcel that I think we have ever, ever, ever seen? This is one of the pieces that we're going to be doing in the show for you. There, and here. Now, what we've done here in the studio, just to prove our point, we have reduced the lighting state to 10%, which means we could get out in a fire, but it's like 10%, right? Yeah. Look how this gemstone still performs, and it outperforms anything. And that is in the lowest lighting conditions that we can physically take the TV studio to. Literally, we've got one spot, one pin, that's it. And obviously the light from all the plasma screens, that's it. This is it's the best. But what I really want to land on, and there's lots of things that you said that were really, really sort of key, Tobes, but I really want to pick up on first and final. We've never done a show that's first and final. Because the difficulty being is we've really lent into blue zircon for many, many years. We've had it for many, many years. But and it is. I know it's a well-told story here, but let me tell you, it's not with no other gem that's happened to. Diamonds has a monopoly. That has a monopoly already, and we know what the prices of diamonds are. So they're looking to raise the prices of zircon to meet that of diamonds, and so that they can say, look, we want to sell it at X, and if they've got the monopoly on it, guess what it'll sell for? X, because they're telling you what it's going to sell for. Many birthdays, right? We're doing this for 21 days, our birthday, right? I would have expected last year, before that news broke, I would have expected there to be a white zircon show, potentially a red zircon show, and at least a blue zircon show over the 3 weeks. This is it. There's no return. There's no.
We had no time to
12
prepare for this.
pieces, first and final.
Exactly that, Angeline. It's only because, and like I said, that's why today is important, because without all that 2 decades of experience and being able to purchase, ladies and gents, we would be nowhere near the pricing, nowhere near as advantageous as we are with your show here today. So look, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. Over the next, I think, hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes, Angeline and I, if they don't sell out before, that's a very good point that you made.
Are we okay to put them on pre-order?
We are
you
okay to put them on pre-order.
Okay, let's do that. So 30 seconds if we can. We want to put these up on pre-order. It opens the gates as every single person can get involved. We've used the same standard of zircon throughout this collection. Some of them we've put on platinum, some of them we've put on gold, some of them we've put on silver. We want to open up the floodgates. We are convinced that these are going to be a 0 left in stock show. This is going to be a sellout show.
Correct.
People have been waiting for this, I think.
This, Angeline, right now is your opportunity to own the most exotic blue in the oldest gem possible at pricing that just simply isn't acquirable in 2025. So again, if you want to start with the Asher, we've got that in platinum to start here today. Barbara, if I could stand here and just say that for the first 15 minutes of the show, I would do, because that is exactly the significance of today's show. There are not many gemstones in our vault that will take one ray of light, and turn it into 2, that work and perform with light like we are seeing with this gem here today. The fact that we've put this into platinum as well surmises everything. Asher cut in platinum, 8-prong setting, beautiful detailing, simple ring. Collectors, this is going to be a serious moment today. Everything is available on pre-order. Those phone lines are open, Angeline. And just like with anything, Ange, you can see by the numbers here today. These right here, Angeline, potentially are the last ever Ratnakiri blue zircon Asher cut in platinum rings that we are going to bring to you. It is the only platinum Asher cut ring we have for you today.
I have to keep telling you this. First and final. See, if we said it was the first blue zircon show, that intimates there's more. That intimates that there's an ellipsis coming. There isn't. This is it. First, last and final. The only blue zircon show of the birthday. 21 days broadcasting live from 7 a.m. till 11 p.m. live. Not one of those broadcasts, that's a lot of hours, I don't even know how much it is, but it's a lot. And it's over like 450 broadcast hours. Not one of them has got blue zircon in it. If you don't buy it now, the monopoly that they've done, buying it all up, means the price of it is going to rise. We know that, that's a given. There is a lot of you I know who are really excited and have just basically waited for this show. We have platinum, we have gold, we have silver, we have it all, but it's all going to sell out. What we don't have is quantity.
We do not have quantity, Angeline. There are only 20 chances of these available. Now, collectors, you might be thinking today, Toby's talking about the Ratnakiri price increasing, he's talking about market availability reducing, so what on earth are we paying here today for this Ratnakiri zircon? You might be thinking all day long, this is in platinum, this has got to be 4 figures, is this at my price range? It's our birthday. And today I want to show you that it's just about capitalizing on some market trends right now. It's about showing you guys that this is the most affordable place on the planet for you to acquire zircon right now. Jess, I'm not going to be opening in 4 figures today. I'm not even going to be starting there. We're going to opening this up here today at £699. Now, at £699, collectors, you've got 1.75 carats in here. They're looking to make this a $5,000 to $15,000 gemstone. Now, currently, it's sitting at about $1,500. And this is my problem. $1,500 a carat, so about £1,250 a carat. 1250 times by 1.75 is going to be about £2,000, £2,100, something like that. £2,187, okay? Of course, it's my job to do that. Right now, what's crucial, collectors, is that I've opened up at $699. Now, I'm not opening up at $699, collectors, okay? Yeah, I mean, I can show you one at $6,000 in gold if you want to see that. There you go. I mean, you can find that. But again, ladies and gentlemen, look at what I've got for you here today. I've opened up under £700. So already, we can already show you guys that we're not saving you 10% or 5% or 50% on zircon. We are saving you 90% already at this opening price. Now, the reason why Angeline and I had to highlight, this is the final pass where we had to highlight, this is our birthday show, is because a lot of you have seen zircon for 20 years and think you'll be seeing it for another 20 years. years.
No.
Let me correct you today, you will not.
No, that's sadly a thing of the past because this company's come in, bought them all up. I mean, there's so many anomalies with this gemstone. You know, in all the time that I've worked with gemstones, have you ever known a gemstone to create its own Bitcoin currency? Because it has. It's created a Bitcoin currency called Zirk. So they are encouraging, I don't do Bitcoin or anything like that, but I know obviously a lot of sort of big money makers move in that sphere.
Yeah, right.
A Bitcoin, a currency called Zirk. Now, I've worked in the gem industry for donkeys, and there's never been a gem that's created their own Bitcoin. Oh, Jess, that's true. So they've created this, so the company that are doing the monopoly, here it is, right? They've done a monopoly on it. I have never, and Jess has just gone, what? Yeah. It's a cryptocurrency, and they've called it Zirk.
It's asset-backed cryptocurrency.
Yeah,
so it's
they'll
like
buy
buying
it
gold.
back from you.
Exactly that.
So do you know, like companies who go, right, we'll sell you gold coins, and they'll say, right, you can have them as long as you like, you can use them, whatever. If you ever want to sell them back to us, and we'll buy them at the market value.
Exactly.
That's how confident they are in the price.
Yeah. Now, Angeline, at $699, again, we are just showing you guys. Right, honestly, any other jeweler selling at that price point for an Asher cut in platinum right now? Go find me one. It's not happening. But you want to see what's incredible here today? I know there aren't many of these left.
Collector,
Yes?
Elizabeth, Athene, collector, Barbara, collector, Tracy, collector, Michelle, collector.
Ready for this, Ange?
Patricia, collector, Cumbria, Berkshire, Tyne and Wear, Surrey, South Yorkshire, Surrey again, County Antrim, Berkshire, Carmarthenshire, Northamptonshire, Warwickshire and Nottingham. How many do we have?
I don't know. We
20.
had
That's
20.
more than 20
There you go. Now what I'm going to do, Angeline, is go under £500 to £499. Not your price today. Now, again, I'm just being very diligent with my pricing, just so you understand that you can all capitalise on this. I know a lot of you might have watched the show at the start and gone, oh, it's going to be one of those shows that I've got no chance. It's going to be expensive, or, you know, it's their last show, so I'm going to have to pay a premium. No. Despite everything that Angeline and I have told you, despite everything, all of my struggles have been able to try and replicate this gemstone, we still, ladies and gentlemen, are going to do the Gemporia thing today. And it's our 21st birthday. Let's do something wild, shall we, Jess? Congratulations in advance to everybody watching here today. Let's go under £400 to $399 in solid platinum for almost 2 carats of Ratnakiri blue zircon.
And that is just absolutely unbelievable. Jess, I don't know if you could, my darling, but if you could just jump on, I don't know, whatever one, Beaver Brooks, Ernest Jones, find me a 1.5 or a 2mm platinum blend without any gems on it whatsoever, because I reckon this is about 1.5 to 2. Any of them, none of them will sell me a platinum band. None of them will sell me a platinum band for this. And I'll share that with you. So this is £399 on this.
Angeline, Jess?
Right, stop a sec. Hold on. That is a platinum band. It's a 2mm band, right? That's the. In fact, yeah, you selected the
2mm.
No, do the 1.7. That's that one. Let's see what 1.3 is. That's it. 322. Right. That is for the band.
Angeline.
The band.
Check this out.
No. What do you mean check this
Check this out. 30-second clock, please, Daniel. Because today...
Platinum bands are $399, $499, $599, whether you go to Ernest Jones, Beaver Brooks...
What if I told you you could get the platinum band with the most discussed gemstone on the planet right now...
And Asher.
And an Asher cut.
Zirk.
Certified.
Zirk.
All backed in our last show.
Cryptocurrency.
I'm going to be more affordable than that platinum band we just showed you.
You're going better than that?
I'm going better than the platinum band we just
Oh my God. Right, guys, please jump on the phone line. This is the first and final. I have to underline that. I have to bold, italicize that. It is first. It is final. There ain't only going to be anything else. We've sold 15. We've sold 15 of them.
21 years later, the discussion of the market today, we take this £100 lower. Under £300, $299 for 1.75 carats in an Asher cut. Unbeatable, the price, the birthday deal, and the final show at it. Angeline, this is insane.
First and final. Now, if you're thinking the first one out of the bag, you know, we've got platinum. It's honestly, it says, I presume it's not Ratnakiri white zircon as well. Please presume. Please presume. Yeah, it is.
Exactly what it is.
It's white zircon as well.
Of course
honestly,
it is.
everything that we're doing here, this is an absolute... I said to Toby, this is going to be an absolutely mad show. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There's one. There is one. There is one NO, and it's gone again. Can I just, I know that camera's hard and heavy and blah, 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 but can I show the right-hand column? These are the people that got away. Sadly, these are the people that got away. Now we're waiting for absolute confirmation from anybody.
So many congratulations.
Yeah, these are the ones that got away. These are the miss-outs. These are not the people who got it. And if we go right back up to the top, please, Josh. One, I want to give that one, and that is a live update from the call centre. There is one they're saying available.
And it's free ring sizing.
And it's free ring.
Just in case you're thinking
in platinum.
In platinum.
There
you go.
Now it's 0 again.
Well done.
Okay, guys, that's our starter. Okay, if we're at a meal, that's our starter, and we are on is it a 12-course meal?
We're on a 12-course meal.
12-course meal,
However,
tasting menu with a wine to choose.
Slight problem though.
What?
Course number 2 can't feed as many people as course number 1.
So this is 20.
Course number 1, we've got to share. Course number 2, sorry, we've got to share. There's only 13 pairs of these.
Sharing platter.
Yeah.
Okay.
13 pairs only.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Angeline.
Yeah.
Yes.
They are. Oh.
Semi-bezel.
Right. I'm going to show you these. Look here. I'm going to tell you now. Here. They do. Look. Oh my word. You go. Honestly, if you want to go and get your phone, you want to get your laptop.
Holy moly.
Asher, 2 of them. And are these? Shut the front door. They are.
Colour matching in platinum.
They're platinum as well.
They're in platinum.
Right, so everything that touch. Do you know what? There's loads of people that can only wear platinum on their ears because it's really super hypoallergenic, so it doesn't flare your ears up. So a lot of people can only wear platinum, but that's a little bit debilitating because it's expensive.
It is expensive, but also, Angeline, is a central post as well, so easy to wear, they are easy to be able to control. And what I adore, collectors, here today isn't just the fact that we have got 2 Ashoka earrings, not just the fact that we've got 2 Ashoka earrings in platinum, just like with the last auction, I'm going to be opening these up again at £699, please. Now, bearing in mind, collectors, that we have now got, this is one of the hardest cuts to cut a zircon in. It is one of the most expensive metals to put a zircon in, and it is also the most expensive time to be able to purchase zircon. We today are going to do something incredible. This is on 3 split payments as well. So again, we've put 3 split payments in place to allow you to get accessibility, because a lot of you that think, oh gosh, I want to get my zircons now. I've been waiting to purchase my zircon. Now I want to do it. Well, I'm making this as easy as possible for you guys. Now, collectors, you've seen the deals that we've already done here today. So I think, Jess, what I'd like to do would be this, if possible. Despite us now having obviously double the stones and double the amount of platinum and double the amount of work that goes into these, I don't want to stop at £499 today. I'd like to now go to £499, if that would be okay, Jess. And I'd like to get a 60-second clock on screen. Because collectors, if you thought today we were just doing an amazing deal for 1 ring, it's going to be completely and utterly across the board here today.
We've got £499.
Yeah. We'll go straight there then, Jessica, shall we? What if I told... No, so that second one you said. What if I told you, Angeline, that I could do these earrings more affordably than the ring we just brought you, despite being 2 of them? Collectors, this is why you all shop here at Gemporia. This is why you all shop here at Gemporia. I'm not going to take £5 off the price point you paid for the ring. What happens, Jess, if we could give our customers these earrings for half the price you're seeing on screen right now?
Amazing opportunity, guys. I'm so thrilled that all of you that are here have got this incredible opportunity. As I say, the only time I've ever known a gem take monopoly. It's a company in Australia. You can research everything that we're saying, by the way. There are 5 chances left out of the 15 pairs that we orchestrated for the birthday. I'm going to say it again. I'm probably going to say it every auction. First and final. This is the first one that we're doing of the birthday, and it's the final one of the birthday. So this is your only shot. That's a great price. 2 ashes.
What a ridiculous deal, Angeline.
Ange,
let's be honest, okay?
Platinum
Let's make them in silver right, with a far less prevalent gemstone at that price point, that's still a great deal, just for the Asher cuts alone.
Oh, God, yeah.
Collectors watching here today, £83 on split payment to get them home. And again, accessibility has never in 21 years been as easy as we're providing you here today.
That's absolutely superb. We've got a 3-payment plan on that. Everyone's going wild. The pre-orders across the board, actually.
Oh, yeah.
They're sometimes there's like a big peak and trough. It's just like constant. It's just, you're there. Thank you very much, by the way, to all of you that are messaging the show, giving us your blue zircon experiences. Talk to us about the pieces you've on. We've got lots of comments about your hair.
Yeah.
New one for the birthday, of course. There we are. For £249.
My hair will be here for ages. The zircon won't. So, we can
For
reframe ourselves.
£249.
I hope it'll be here for ages.
We've got 3 split payment plan on this. Oh,
well
I've just
done.
spied the next one.
Angeline, and what's important for our customers to understand?
It is banging, the next one, isn't it?
Bang, and we don't hear Angeline use the word banging very often, so that tells you a lot about her feelings towards this next piece.
That is absolutely.
2 setups.
Windex blue, chef's kiss.
You got it.
Hello.
Baby. You got it. If this, ladies and gents, was a tourmaline, we'd all be getting out our checkbooks right now. But we are bringing you something that is rarer than that tourmaline.
Holy moly. Right, just as you gather, can we see the gather? Because look, this is what the camera is trying to break down the ridiculous amount of spectral hue that is boinging around that, like it's got its own zircon trampoline. It's gone nuts. If I could tell you, I could see that here in the studio. Do you know what I implore you to do? Genuinely ask you to do this. If you live in a property or you go somewhere that's got, the downlighters in them, like a kitchen or a downstairs cloakroom or something like that. If you put these, and I know because I've got many blue zircon rings, but if you put blue zircon under those sort of LED spotlights, in kitchens, it's like a firework display going off on your hand. If you want the one with the deepest colour, this is your one.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's Windex.
Yeah, and the cut is going to really manage that. And I like the way you put that, Angeline. That colour is going to sit within that oval naturally because of the shape that it has. Now, collectors watching, what I wanted to do, Angeline, as it's our last show here today, I wanted to bring people the opportunity to get the oval, to be able to get that, to get the beautiful round, to be able to get the Asher, because they are all timeless, they are all beautiful. Now, let's get this party started, shall we? Let's continue on with this party.
Listen, we don't have many of these either, do we?
I've got 15, had 15 of these.
Okay, they are selling already. There is a lot of you.
I'm sorry,
I
apologise.
rarely do a zircon that is oval, right? We just don't. I'll be honest with you. They're rounds or they're Ashers. That's it. You don't get the ovals, and the ovals are so it's a lot of stone as well. So they're really coveted, and a lot of people don't do them because of the way they're cut and things, and it's a bit. We are doing amazing prices, but I just want to show you the colour. Have a look. The colour is amazing.
Angeline, check this out. For all of you that are waiting for your zircon moment today, for all of you that maybe thought, I'm not going to be able to get a colour like this or a cut like this, let me make this auction really easy for you. Jess, let's open this up at £299, please. Let's open this up here. And this is the sole reason, collectors, that I cannot repeat the shows that we are bringing you here today. Because right now, if I walk into a market, whether it be Bangkok, whether it be Cambodia, whether it be Vietnam, whether it be Shanghai, whether it be wherever it may be, and I say, can you get me a 1.2 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon for £300, right, for 15,000 baht? They're going to say, yeah, okay, we'll do 10 points for that. It's just simply not an opportunity. Now let's get a 30-second clock on screen because I'm just starting there. 30-second clock on screen, we're going to the lowest price point of the show, collectors. Congratulations in advance, collector Denise, Annalyn, Lubiov, Angela, Jackie, Jacqueline, Susan, collector June, collector in Cumbria. You were the first in there today. You were the first person in there here today. Now, not only are you going to see the lowest price point of the show, but you're about to see the lowest price point of the show for gold. Let me show you this gold band here. I had to do some research earlier on. See this gold band right here on screen? Over there? Have a cheeky gold band, that. Just a gold band. Where's that from? Oh, ironically, angelic diamonds. Well, I've got my own little angelic Angeline with me today, and we're going to give you more than angelic prices. We're taking this today under £200. £199, lowest price point of the show.
Look at what's behind you.
Look
It's
at the colour
matte.
of
Look at
it.
the colour of it. And the thing is, because it's the oval, we never see them, and they're so coveted, and everybody loves them. That is £199, one of the best 199s. Look, that's not skinny mini gold.
No.
That's big gold.
I'm not here to bring you skinny mini gold. We're here to bring you incredible value here, Ange, right? And again, I know there is a slight queue on the phone line, so bear with. There is only now one left in the PTQ, but collectors, like I said, look at that split payment there, £66, 5 chances available, top colour, no sacrifice of clarity, no sacrifice of cutting. It's not like I'm having to put this into silver to achieve this kind of price point, but you know what the crazy thing is? Is anyone today that was trying to bring this in any kind of jewellery, I'm saying brass, I'm talking steel, I'm talking, gosh knows, titanium, dare I say it, they wouldn't be able to get the stone alone. Consider the metal that it's going in for this price point.
Guys, these are just so popular for all the look.
Here we are with
and
gold.
all the research that we do, and we present to you. We expect you to challenge it. We expect you to go off and go. It's that thing, isn't it? Someone tells you something, and you go, oh right, and then you do it on your phone to validate that it's true. It's true. There is an own cryptocurrency being created or has been created for this gemstone. 1 zirc, 1 carat. That's how it's working.
And for any of you that follow me on TikTok, talking of TikTok earlier on because I came into the way you were talking about it.
They're not TikTok fans, I'll be honest.
Well, if you want to have a mooch at TikTok, you can see me on there.
They like a bit of
Toby_gems. But it's a nice stories on there, and there's a lot of education on there. I'm trying to educate more.
Yeah.
And so one of the biggest discussions I have had recently on TikTok is people saying, well, hold on a minute. Why would you go and buy something synthetic when you can go and buy something that is the oldest on our planet and also has an incredible story yet to come for it? We all know that this gemstone has one destination and it's only going to appreciate, the availability is only going to be minimal from where it is now. Talking of Tiffany, like a Tiffany classic setting.
Oh my God, this ring.
Can't breathe.
Right, how many do we have, please? 15. Right, and on pre-orders, I'm guessing we're now down to single.
And Ange, that proves the point. It's our birthday. I would love to have 150 of these. If I could do, I would do. If that last piece, I would have had 200 of them. I'd had 500 of that platinum piece, right? We've got 10s, 20s, 15 of these ever made, collectors.
It is chef's kiss. It is literally perfect. The second the graphics go live, you need to motor. You need to run, and get yours as fast as you can. We have got no JKs. We've got an LM. We've got an NO. We've got a PQ. We've got a RS. TUs, nope, not got any
Look
of those.
at it, Angeline.
Yeah, I know.
Is this a blue diamond show we're bringing you now?
Incredible.
And you know how we bring those irradiated blue diamonds, which are beautiful, and again, they're still natural diamonds that have been irradiated. Why would you bother? Why would you bother, collectors? Look at this. And also, collectors, go and replace that with Prima tourmaline. Do you know what the price of that would be, a Prima tourmaline, for that 1.13 carat piece? Be $40,000 US?
Yeah.
Plus, maybe?
I just want to show you. Look, we're in close-up mode. Look.
We are in close-up mode. Find me an inclusion. Yeah.
Oh my word. Can I just have a minute with that? They've done extra facets, look, Tobes.
Yeah.
There's more facets. That's not 57.
So what this the beautiful thing about this Angeline, I know the cutter personally that cuts this. His name's Anne. He's about 68-year-old gentleman. He's been cutting. He's cut more zircon than I've had hot meals.
Blimey, that is. Can we just? Yeah, I just have a minute with that. Look how much faceting is inside it.
There is no single formula, Angeline, for cutting a zircon. Okay, so there's not like a sapphire or you say, well, brilliant, cut it, X amount of facets. This is the ratio of this to the culée to the girdle. No, none of that. Right? This is all done by eye. It's all done by control. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the hardest gemstones to cut. Because this gemstone is like having 50 children in your living room and trying to calm them all down. Because the amount of light and the amount of expression this gemstone has, the cutting has to be perfect.
Oh my gosh, this is honestly, it's just heavenly. And we've lost the size again, so we've got 3 of the 6 sizes, that's it. If you want this one, you're going to have to make your mind up really, really super fast. Like you're going to have to be very decisive.
Should we do one price on this, Jess?
Go for it.
One price, one opportunity.
6 left.
Lowest price point of the show again, £199, collectors.
And final.
First and final. But also, you have to think of it from our perspective here. To bring you that round, I'm cutting away almost 70% of my yield of rough to be able to deliver that to you. And to still offer you that price point is fanatical. Jewelers don't do that. I've taken the Chateaubriand, I've taken the filet off the steak, and I've given it to you for a rump price. That's what I've done, right? For all you meat lovers out there, right? I could have given it, or a chuck, if that's kind of your thing. But the fact of the matter is, guys and girls, this is the creme de la creme of all of the zircon we can bring you.
It is the best of the best. The carat weight's there, the cutting's there, the claws, the gold. It's ticking every box, and we know. Look at that for $199. You know, this is a real, genuine gemstone. It is not trying to be another gemstone, eek or esque. It is what it is, which is a zircon. I am so pleased. There you go. You've got your own badge. Look, Dan's made you a badge.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Dan.
There you go. Follow Toby on the TikTok.
I'm going to try it now.
There we go. It does work. I did that yesterday when he did one for me. I went, I'll use it. Here he is. Look, testing your badge. There you
Hi.
Go. So the screen.
And you get me.
Hello, Toby.
You get lots of interesting.
Going on in the gemstone world, and we need to talk about it.
That's the kind of stuff you're going to get, guys and girls. There is a war going on in the gemstone world, and we always talk about it. So, look, again, collectors, this is really what it is all about. And just like the insight I give you in zircon, I try and give everyone insights on that platform as well. But what's going on today? What's happening tomorrow? What do we expect to see? That video right there was talking about synthetic gemstones not now being allowed at trade shows. So you can't sell synthetics now at trade shows. It's something that the AGTA have put into place, which I'm really, really excited about. Because then, like the other channels that are available on your TV that are selling synthetic big spite, okay, or synthetic emeralds or whatever it may be, they're not allowed. Why? Because they're like toys, frankly.
Because they're not gemstones?
They're not. No,
that's why.
Yeah. Exactly.
This is a gemstone. Do you want to see two gemstones side by side? Can I show you? Oh my word. And again, in almost complete darkness. Thank you. Oh my God.
Aren't these insane?
Right. Personally for me, I don't know, and I don't know what it is, but I am an absolute sucker for a bezel.
Now, collectors, you have seen what I've been doing with the pricing here today. And you have been seeing what I've been doing in terms of value for money here today. Classic bezel set. They look almost like a hand bezel set that you've seen here. Jess, you say a little bit more of a quantity. I've got 19 of these. I had 19 of these.
What is it? Do you know what? I think the bezel for me is...
I'm sorry.
It always connects to boodles. That's what it is.
But
so I can never... It's like that thing, you just can't unsee it, you know? And I've always coveted a waterfall or a rain dance or a cascade ring by Boodles, but then you put them in earrings. I don't know what it is. It's a simple thing. It's just a bezel. It's just a bezel.
Of course it is.
But I love it.
But also, Angelina, it adds to that timelessness of it, I feel. When you have a gemstone of this caliber and you have it in a setting like this, which also blocks out the light, let's be very clear, it's not the best setting necessarily to have it in, but it doesn't matter when the performance is like this. This is the coolest part about today, though. Jess, open this up under £300 at $299, please. Open these up at $299. Now, collectors, if in case you saw what we did with the Asher cut, you might be able to witness something quite similar with these round cuts right now. The question is, are you going to be one of the only 19 people now that can get access to the only round bezel earrings in gold that we've got for you? That's the question that I've got for you guys. If you want to own it, I'm going to give you the best single opportunity. Let's get 30 seconds on clock, please, Dan. And we're going to do one price, do something absolutely crazy.
Okay, well, look, this is you time now. There are 30 seconds on these, and these are your chance to be able to own them. Wrapped in gold, and a significant amount too. We've got them at £299, which, bearing in mind, they each sustain their own availability. They are not small, they're not little tiny dots.
If I had it my way, I wouldn't have made earrings in this show. I would have just done solitaire rings and pendants just to allow as many people.
I know what you're saying, but we've got to.
Exactly, Ange.
Got to.
And this is the problem.
Okay.
But check this out, Ange. We haven't just bought you earrings, we haven't just bought you two colour-matched perfect zircons in a bezel set. I'm halving the price. Taking these to £149, yes. Lowest price point of the show. Collectors, this is phenomenal. It doesn't feel right. Do you know why? It's not right. But it's totally right for everyone watching here today because you get the most affordable zircon we can offer you.
Guess what I'm going to say? It's the first and the final show of the birthday. We don't have a repeat show on week 2 or another show on week 3. If you think how many broadcast hours we've got to fill, if you like, from 7 a.m. when we started our birthday right the way through till 11 p.m. when we finish our birthday on the 21st day, that's a lot of broadcast hours. That's a lot of jewellery we need. That's a lot of collections, designs. So let's go to zircon. We can always do that. Last year, we will have probably done 6 or 7 zircon shows. This year, it's, guess what I'm going to say? First and final, F&F.
There you
go. Not the Tesco brand, but first and final, right? For F&F, the first and final parcel. And I don't know how else to say that to you. It's not like we're going to go, well, we found another one. Nothing. I've looked through the whole rota for 21 days. Nothing.
Trust me now, as your zircon buyer, I've been rubbing my lamp at home every night, praying, praying to be able to get some more zircon. It was an Aladdin analogy, guys. Let's all just... It's
I'll leave it there, Toes.
Aladdin, I've been wishing upon a star. For gosh sake, for all you blooming people out there, that I could honestly get my hands on more of this. I genuinely wish I could, because it is the discussion. It is the gem to own. It just has everything you could possibly want. And like I said, collectors, we don't sit here and... We're not happy about this being the final. We're not happy about this, occurring in the way it is. But we've got to inform you, so you guys take advantage of it while it is here. You will see more diamonds and more jade and more rubies and more emeralds and more sapphires and all these beautiful gems. What you will not see, collectors, ambiance, what you will not see, collectors, is pieces like this at £150. Well done, 2 left, congratulations.
Check out for us if you wouldn't mind. And also just to say, with earrings, we do offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, which very, very few people actually do with earrings. Welcome to the Gemporia 21st birthday. It's my birthday in a couple of days. It's the channel's birthday eve tonight. We're going to celebrate the actual day tomorrow. So there's a lot to celebrate, and we've got lots of firsts. We've got this first, last and only parcel. We've got the 3rd part of my Karma collection, or the anxiety jewellery that everyone's loving. It's all still to come. So we've got loads to offer you. So if you've just got in from work, or if you just, what time are we on? 5. If you've just got in from out and about and you're kind of in for the night now, I promise you the next couple of hours, Toby and I are just going to, you're just going to love it. And with the Karma collection as well, there's a lot. There's a lot coming.
It's a beautiful evening we've got for you. Now, just quickly let me take you to this, because if you've just joined us, you might not know this. Right, Tiffany this year have taken this gemstone to a whole new dimension. They, ladies and gentlemen, have released a 2025 Blue Book. I'd urge all of you to go and read it online if you can so see it. Let me show you this zircon we've got coming up for you right now, just so you can have a mooch at this. And collectors, I want you to show, look at the colour of that in the Tiffany Blue Book, and have a look at what I've got for you right now. This is the auction we've got coming up for you, Angeline. It is our last Asher cut that we've got for you here today in gold. We've got a matching pendant to go with it. And Jess, correct me if I'm wrong, but this actually is the last gold ring we've got. Is that correct? Yeah, good. I want to make sure that's right. This is the last gold ring we've got for you, collectors. If you want the last of an Asher cut in gold, this is your moment right now. This is going to be a serious, serious moment. Now, collectors, I'm sorry to say, P2Q, I have 1 left. R2S, I have 3 left. N2O, ladies and gents, I have 5 left. That is it.
For anybody who's newer to the world of jewellery, Tate, obviously we're all about the blue zircon, clearly. Sure. Obviously we're all about that. Asher cutting there. Because we... Basically, you've got an Asher in front of you because we work with the team that we work with.
Right.
And it's that...
It's really as simple as that.
It's as that simple.
Yeah, and like I said, he's a 67-year-old guy. He's been cutting zircon longer than I've been alive. Put it that way. He's been cutting zircon longer than I've been alive. He used to be a ruby cutter back in the day, corundum cutter, ruby and sapphires. Then he branched himself out. He started working a lot of big brands out there, and then kind of worked his way out into the world of zircon. He was a very talented guy. There's not a lot of people that have the ability to cut zircon. It's like the amount of people that can. It's like cooking food, I guess, right?
Exactly.
It's exactly what
it
is, right?
That's the analogy.
Anyone can attempt to make eggs on toast. Exactly that, right? A spag bowl. But you go and cook me up a three-star Michelin meal, right? You go whatever it may be.
That is a great analogy, because there are chefs and there are chefs.
Right. Exactly right.
Yeah.
Right. And so, but however, when you go to the more expensive chef, right? When you walk into Gordon, I know there are other chefs are available. A high-end chef. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Right. Whenever you
If you, the
whatever
head
you
chef
may
at
be, you
Claridge's.
pay for the privilege, don't
Yeah.
you? Rick Stein was what I was trying to get to be. When you go to Bournemouth and you go to Rick Stein's, pool restaurant, you pay the price to get a piece of fish from Rick Stein. What I'm telling you here today is the same guy that's cut these stones. I can't tell you the brands he's cut for, he's under a non-disclosure agreement, but I'll tell you right now, none of the brands that he cuts for sells jewellery under £1,000, put it that way. I'm going to open this up here today at £399, Angeline.
Wow, okay, we're opening
And
up.
it's straight to price.
We've got exactly 2 sizes left. This particular one had the most limited number made in it. Now,
It did.
that seems ridiculous because we've done 20s and 15s. This one was a mere 11.
Yep.
We've got it as a 3-payment plan, and out of the 11, we've got exactly 5. So 6 have sold already. We've had, thus far, we've had a total sellout show. No surprise, but we've had a total sellout show. We have got gold. We've done our platinum. We're in our gold. We do have silver. So if you're sat there going, I am loving this. It does sound ridiculous, doesn't it?
It is ridiculous. Like I said at the start of the show, there was a bit of a kerfuffle there as to, are we really assuming we're putting this into silver?
Was there a bit of kerfuffle?
There was a lot of a kerfuffle.
Was there email kerfuffle or conversation?
No, it was verbal kerfuffle, so there's no evidence, which is great. But there was a right kerfuffle. Me getting in a kerfuffle is like a lunar eclipse occurring. Rarely, but when it does happen, it's spectacular. Anyway, you can get it in silver, so I didn't get my way today. However, collectors, this is what's incredible. Jess, straight down, under £200, £199. Lowest price point in gold that we've done a ring for here today. Congratulations. You have got now the final Asher. The final Asher that we have in gold in our building. It won't let you crash, Jess. It's because it's an illegal price, that's why. Well, we're all going to wait for Jess now, collectors. She's back here today for the first time in a couple of years. And we're all just going to... shall I make a phone call? Invalid price. It is an invalid price. It is an invalid price.
I used to produce...
Okay, Jess, try and go to 299 first.
She's trying to find... It literally won't let her reduce the price.
Okay.
Won't let her reduce the price.
It's fine. We can do this live, guys and girls.
What are you doing?
I'm calling Wayne. Actually, I won't call Wayne because Wayne's gone.
Oh, I'll call him. Everyone, call him. Who gets him first? Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's all right. We crashed.
Hello, Ian. You can probably, if you look
Josh
at the
is
screen in the
calling
office now.
Has anyone got an answer?
Okay, it's crashed now. It wasn't crashing. Thank you for your help, sir. It wasn't crashing for about 5 minutes. Ian said it's just his presence in the studio now that's made this happen. Thank you, Ian. Bye. Now, collectors, well done. We've finally got to our price under £200 here today. Is your prize. It is the last that we have to you in gold today. And so many congratulations for all of you there. When our system says, when computer says no, for all of you Little Britain fans, you know it is a big and a very, very low price. Today it said no, but we've managed to get it to say yes, and you're all the beneficiary of this. One in the R2S, only one available in the N2O. Good luck.
Listen, it is the last 2 rings. They are available in NO at 199. I'm going to throw a spanner in the works. There's a matching pendant.
The last gold is in the building.
Oh my God. That's beautiful. Look at this. Now, can I just also say... Do you know what I'm going to say?
What are you going to say, Ange?
The first and final, right? And I know I've said it a lot.
I've heard that recently somewhere.
Have you? Thing is, right, I do. If we had said this is the first Blue Zircon show of the birthday, you would assume there are many. This is the first and the final showcase. So far, we haven't had one item of jewellery that hasn't sold out. Hasn't sold out. All of them have sold out. Every single piece, bar none, have sold out.
Correct. Collectors, this right now is going to be an incredible opportunity for all of you. Angeline, get ready to kiss goodbye. Your last ever Asher Cut pendant here at Gemporia. Let's open this up here straight away. And let's be very clear, Angeline. Let's be very clear. This is the biggest individual stone outside of the platinum, just so you know. Open this up, Jess, under £250 at 249, please.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, yes.
The colour. Oh, it's just so supremely elegant. Very, very classy. Looks amazing. Feels phenomenal to wear jewellery like this. Because every move that you make is going to have that lovely kind of blue colours. And now everyone's got the earworm of the police singing in their head, yeah? Every move you make. But £249, do love a bit of sting. What are we thinking, Tobes? Because this is the last gold piece.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to now go to £199.
Birthday Eve, and it's also my birthday.
Your birthday Eve.
Eve, look, I got a balloon. I got 2 balloons, but they get to use them again for Adina tomorrow.
Let's go to 199 right now. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Hey, smart,
clever,
efficient.
See, I get the 5, she gets the 0.
I love a bit of efficiency. Okay,
well,
Angeline?
look, we've got it.
Not
done.
I'm taking this to the lowest price point for the biggest individual piece in gold.
Oh, and I love these bales.
You asked me to. It's your Eve.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think you'd go that far. I'm quite happy. Thanks.
That on me.
The bale, I like these bales. Capital D bales, which means they're flat at the back. Right? So don't do that flippy, floppy, wiggly, waggly thing.
No.
Right? Look. That sits beautifully. I think all bales should be this shape because it stops the wiggle. You know? Look. Perfect. Okay, what are you doing then?
No jiggling. Collectors, here today we're taking this to £179. One of the most affordable ways you can access 1.2 carats of Ratlikiri blue zircon in an Ashika anywhere on our planet. It's so good to see a million of you on the phone lines today, and it just shows you why this gemstone has been so intelligently marketed recently.
Oh, clever you for picking some up for £179. Particularly, I have to say, if you live in Australia, this is a right touch for you guys, because you're having that whole monopoly created on your doorstep, all the zirks and everything that's happening over there. So fair play to you.
Do you know what, Angeline? I want to go again, actually.
Okay.
Let's do this. It's my final piece in gold. Let's go out with a big hoo-ha, shall we?
Every single piece is sold out so far.
Gift from me to you, from you to I here today. Okay. I to you, excuse me, under £150.
That's not ring sizes.
No, that is not a ring size. From me to you, under £150. Your last zircon pendant, voila.
Yeah, I'm happy. I mean, to me, it's an absolute must. It's an easy yes. £149, Ratlikiri blue. And that's a beautiful, beautiful big look. Message has just dropped in from Jess, who lives in, so your namesake Jess, who lives in Australia. And it says, hi Ange and Toby. Thank you, Toby, for allowing me the opportunity to purchase Ratlikiri blue zircon and all the other zircons I now own.
Oh, you're more than welcome. It's an absolute pleasure. And I guess it's part of my role here, the reason why you come and listen to me every day, the reason why I stand here on screen and tell you all of these things and I do all my TikTok and give you all this insight is for exactly that reason. Like you guys at home. I am an owner of Ratlikiri zircon. Not a few, I can tell you that for free of recent news. I've got as much Ratlikiri zircon as I can get my hands on. Why? Because over my lifetime, I've watched Paribas tourmaline jump by 1,000%. You know, in my honest opinion, I feel this is going to follow exact suit. Ladies and gents, congratulations. All of our gold and our platinum is gone. If you now want the final few chances that we have in silver, 5 pieces in silver, then make sure you don't go anywhere. They are available on pre-order. I'm going to show you how you can get involved. I'll see you after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So collectors, this is now your moment, okay? This is now your moment. We are opening with an eternity, a full eternity in silver in zircon. Now, when was the last time you saw us bring you a zircon show? Alone bring you in zircon. I've now got 5 pieces of silver and ratnikiri that's simply going to blow you away. This is extremely limited, this piece. This is a full eternity, 15 zircons set into this incredible ring. However, the caveat is that we've only made 14 of them. 5, ladies and gentlemen, there's over 5 carats of ratnikiri blue zircon in this eternity. Now, Angeline, like I said, there's 14 of these made. I do not see this auction lasting very long at all.
Well, it's not going to, because we've only got 2 sizes remaining now. It is, I'm wearing the size N to O, which I always present in. I always present on my wedding finger, so that's how it sits for me. You don't need to size up. I don't know what it is. People always ask me these, do I need to size up? Absolutely not.
Perfect.
Just buy the size that you are. But there is not a moment where there isn't a gemstone. We are looking at this amazing opportunity.
Now,
I've got it.
Angeline, what I'm going to do is do this. We're going to open it. Look, I've got no time on this. You guys are going to buy this before I even get to the price. Let's take this to £149 opening price point. Daniel, let's get a 30-second clock on screen as well, if we could do, young man, because I am going to show you how 14 chances of the only eternity ring in our building sell quickly. 9 now. 8 now chances, collectors. You want to see one of the most extraordinary price points you can find? Oh, Jessica, you wait for this. I'm not stopping at £99 for this, Jess. No way, Jose. You got me. No way, Jose. Well, let's not talk about that again, shall we? Collectors. Pizza Q, already sold out. N2O, a few of these remaining, and I'm taking this to $79.99 for a full eternity in silver.
That's a very, very good price.
It's incredible.
That's it. What I love about these, you can actually wear them as pendants as well if you wish. You can wear them full freight if you want to. It's just $79. We haven't got enough to go around, I don't think. There's a lot of people out there that are looking for these. They're always popular, the full eternity bands. Everyone always swoops in for them. And whenever we do them, we never do them in very many quantity, because obviously it's the one that takes up the most zircon. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a pair of earrings takes up 2. This has got like 14 or 15 stones in it. And at $79.99, we've got 4 chances available. I'm just so pleased for you. Really and honestly, so pleased for you. Congratulations, each and every single one of you. I'm just delighted. You've got the right look, you've got the right feel, everything for it. We've got 2 chances available.
$79.99 for an eternity. It is just dreamy. Oh yeah, there's no halving around here, Angeline. No halving around here today. Congratulations, sold out. Would you like to see a beautiful pair of earrings?
Yeah.
I love these earrings.
Yeah, these are cool.
And I know you're going to love these earrings. And when I asked you the question, do you want to see them? I know you want to see them. Jess, this is exactly what I had the kerfuffle about, Jess. This is what I'm saying. Why are these in silver? I was asking the same question. Why are we putting this in silver? Right, now, what I'm happy about, Angeline, is we haven't just got these in silver. I have got over 40 chances for you available here today in these. So if you want to get these, dial now. Let's get a 30-second countdown to the graphics. Collectors, just trust me now, dial.
They are some of the best pairing of the most beautiful, iconic blue.
Oh, you wait.
And I'll say it again, you're only getting this cut because you're leaning into a team that can do it. So few of these. This is the most incredible, incredible deal that is coming your way. But the cutting that has been elicited on not just 1, but 2 of these gemstones is bionic. They're incredibly cut. And you're getting them just because we have a team of people that can do this cut. Most people can't. Most people can't.
I am over the moon, ladies, just to tell you, I'm going to be opening these earrings up here today, and I'm opening them low, all right. I'm opening these here today at $129.99, please. Collectors, 129, please. I'd like to start. Collectors, this is your moment where you get to get something absolutely phenomenal. There is only one of these, ladies and gentlemen, that we can take to a price point like this. Now look, you've seen nothing yet. I'm now going to go under £100 to £99 for a pair of colour-matched earrings in the Asher cut. That's where we're going next, Jess. So let's go there. In collectors, if you want to see one of the most affordable ways in the world that you can own Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, the oldest treasure out there, this is exactly going to be your moment now. This is going to be your moment. Jess, do me a favour, match the price of the ring we showed you at $79.99. Incredible price point, matched pair of earrings. And now, Dan, get me a 30-second clock on screen. Not done.
79. How are we looking quantity-wise, Jess? That's the thing.
We've got a lot of multi-buyers.
Okay, just to put you in the picture, because you don't know, how quickly you need to be here. In the scope of things, being as it's the birthday, being as we're now we've literally got 5 pieces in this hour.
Nope.
That's it. So we've got these 5 pieces, and then I'm starting my Karma show. That's it. It is. Do you know what I'm going to say? The first and the final time you are going to see these. These aren't coming back. We're not bouncing another show a couple of weeks down the line, and on day 18 of the birthday, we're doing 21 days of birthday, obviously. The actual birthday is tomorrow. What are we thinking?
All day long, I should take these $69.99. I take these, well, they're going to go higher than the ring, but in true Gemporia fashion, I take these on a normal day to $69.99. You will get that more affordably than the ring we did for you a minute ago. Do you know what we're going to do today, though, Jessica? We're going to take these to $49.99.
What did you say? Sorry, I didn't.
$49.99.
We're just giving you
no-brainer.
The most incredible gemstone, the gemstone that has now been monopolised in Australia, that they are physically pumping the price up anywhere between 5,000 and 10,000 Australian US dollars per carat. They've sent a cryptocurrency about this, 1 carat, 1 zirc. It has never happened in the history of my working with gemstones. We've never had a cryptocurrency in sapphire, never had a cryptocurrency in ruby, have had a monopoly and are still in a monopoly of diamonds. That's why the price of diamonds are that high.
Exactly, Angeline.
Because there's only about 3 people that are controlling the whole thing of it. And if they want to release some, they'll release some. If they want to hold it back, get a bit more scarce, they can.
Here's the difference, Angeline, is you know what was their inspiration behind this was? Is they looked at what happened with Tanzanite 20 years ago and saw that 10 times growth it had over a 3-year period of time. And they went, well, there's a lot less of this than Tanzanite. We now have the total global supply of it, and this has a far more potential to grow than something like Tanzanite. Why? Because it follows after the most exotic and most expensive colour that you can find naturally in the gemstone world. Under £50 here today, Angeline, is exactly what our birthday show is all about, and exactly why we are sitting here with you today. Congratulations in advance, Sally, Patricia, Beryl, Collector, Diane, Joan, Angela, B, Dina, Mary, another Alison, Carol, Maureen, Jan, Collector, Linda, multi-buying, Linda in Nottinghamshire, you were there as well, Anita, Christine, Sarah, Aline, Collector in Wiltshire, you were there as well, Lynn, you are there, Patricia, Jill, Sally, Angie, that could be our own little Angie in the studio, Shirley, you were there, Jane, Karen, Janny, you were there as well, Lai in Derbyshire. This, ladies and gents, is what it's all about. Congratulations, and it's been an absolute pleasure being on screen with you today already, Angie.
Thank you. Oi, we've got that. Oi. We've got it at $49.99 on this one.
I know.
It's your chance to be able to get it. Now, I will tell you, these are the last 3. It says, oh, thank you, Toby. Great price. They will be great with the platinum ring.
Exactly, Barbara. Exactly what I was thinking.
No one will know that it's not
know the
platinum.
difference.
They're amazing. We're at $49.99.
Congratulations. Sold out.
Okie doke. It is a sellout show. That's why it's... Do you know what I'm going to say?
What? Hold on. First and final?
First
I've learned
show,
something today.
final show.
Yeah.
That
Going
everything
in.
that we've done has sold out. Everything. Time for this ring now. Oh my gosh, look at this go. I am loving this. Just take a moment to drink that in.
Please
Wow.
do. Please do. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do the same. Just...
I tell you what, that colour is something else.
Isn't it?
It is Windex, it's chef's kiss, it's perfect.
Jess, let's get our graphics in and let's take our customers to a place they've never seen before as an opening price point for zircon. Collectors, this right here is the biggest auction of the day so far right here, okay? Not just in terms of popularity, not just in terms of demand, but also in terms of importance. This right here is a really big moment. This is, exactly, right, the POTD. We are going to star buy this for that reason, but before we go to our star buy sting, shall I show you a price on screen that we're going to open up at?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jess, let's open this up at $79.99.
And it's going to be star-buyed, and it's a birthday, and I believe we've got some good quantity of this one.
We have quantity.
Okay.
I can't tell you everything that goes on in here, or what goes on behind the scenes here. One thing I can tell you is this is the most important auction of the day. This is going to be the most important auction for zircon for you guys, and we're going to give you the best price point the world has to offer. Don't go anywhere. Star buy's coming up now. So collectors, this is, like I said, the most important deal for you guys. This right here, in case you remember, I did last week I did a little auction with Wayne and Kieran either side of me, where we bought you some stud earrings. And we had in total 450 of those, which I think sold in about half an hour's time. With this auction, I don't have half an hour. And I don't think this auction's going to last 5 minutes, alone, 30 minutes that it could do. That is how good the pricing is really going to be with this. What am I sacrificing? What am I seeing here? I'm seeing an SI grade zircon. I'm seeing an octagon radiant cut. I'm seeing one of the most expensive blues in the industry, and I'm seeing an opening price, a start price that has not been made any lower than what you are seeing on screen right now.
Now, also, obviously it's about the colour and what gemstone it physically is.
Yeah.
I get that. But in this particular instance, we are talking about one of the most phenomenal cuts that actually I think you can apply to a zircon. Seriously. Now, I can see it on the big screen across from me here in the studio. You're standing in front of it there, Tobes. Talk us through that cutting process, because it's a lot for a ring like this, for a cutting, and that elongated crystal really
It
works.
is, yeah. So two good points there, Angeline. First of all, the elongated crystal, it means that your rough has to be big enough size to be able to create an elongated cut like this, like we have in this beautiful octagon radiant. But also, like I said to you earlier on, every individual stone has its own unique cutting process. Every stone is cut ever so slightly different. Every zircon is fancy cut. There is no simple formula we can follow like we do with sapphires and rubies to really come up with a cookie cutter template for acquiring a gemstone like this. And this is also what makes it harder. Now, if we think collectors, let me give you an understanding of the gemstone world quickly, okay? If I have got a 5-carat piece of rough, and I want to make and I know that I'm going to lose 60% of that, and I say to the cutter, okay, I want to make that 2 carats, please. I want to make that from a piece of rough into a 2-carat oval, let's say. He's going to say, no problem, Mr. Cavill. I tend to charge anywhere from $50 to $75, this is my friend here, $50 to $75 per carat that I cut off. So you're cutting about 3 carats off this, so let's say £150, shall we? Something like that. As the fee, I'll make sure this is 2 carats, perfectly cut for an oval. That's fine. So I bought the stone, and I've got to pay £150 to then get it cut the way I want. I'm here at £79. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, where we don't just bring you a saving in the stone by sourcing smartly. It's in every individual part of the journey. So Jess, let's do something absolutely wild. Let's go under £50 to $49.99. Daniel, it's time for that 60-second clock to come out. I need 60 seconds here, Daniel. This is the biggest moment on screen today.
Okay, there is, look, I love, it's well documented, I've always said it, I love blue zircon. It was the first ring that I got before gems was even a thing. It wasn't even live as a channel by then. I love elongated gemstones. It's why I love watermelon tourmaline. Those long, tall, thin crystals, they just look incredible, and I love the colours of this particular one. But that elongation, a bit like your clothes, it does dress your hands in different ways.
Certainly.
And I really like the way with elongated rings, they always slim down your hands, and I quite like that. I like the elegance of it. They feel very serene on these. Now listen, what I need you to do is jump on the phone lines. We have got a triple figure sum of these to offer you. Oh, by the way, triple figure sum, for those of you at home or have found us new here, you don't care, you only want to buy one. You should care. The more we have of something, and the way our business model works, actually that does have a lot to do with you, and it squashes the price. Triple figure.
Let's step out of Gemporia for a second and ask ourselves the question. Today, with £50, what jewelry store am I walking into to go and find myself a valid, naturally occurring gemstone ring? Which gemstone jeweler am I walking into to go and acquire any piece of silver under £50? This, ladies and gents, is exactly where Gemporia is in the strongest position it has been in 21 years. While every retailer now has to pay those business rates, has to pay all of these incredible occurrences of import duties, and has to pay everything that's changing here in this governmental UK, here at Gemporia, we are in a very strong position. Why? Because we've been doing this for 21 years. And despite things changing externally, it's mainly impacted the US. For us here and in Europe, it has been an absolute game changer. And this is why today, collectors, any other jeweler wouldn't be able to bring you the silver at that price point. They'd be paying more on the duty, import duty, or half of that on their import duty just to get it into the country. Here today, I'm telling you that I can bring you the oldest treasure on earth, the treasure that we're finding in the biggest jeweler out there. And Angeline, we're taking this under £30 to $29.99 here today. Biggest auction of our birthday so far. Run for the hills.
Oh my goodness, let me tell you, this is huge, absolutely huge, and it's done with purpose. We want as many people watching this channel with an order open as the evening goes on. We've got more big auctions coming your way within the next 90 minutes. We're going to be doing some huge quantity auctions. So we want you with your auction, with your baskets open. It's easier just to add to your basket, add to your basket, add to your basket. Beautiful, amazing jewelry. Gemma and Beryl, if you want to send us a message, or if you've got any questions for Toby, that's why we're here. Send them in. Send in your messages. We really, really want to hear from you.
I can't even you can't even get these stones cut, Angeline, for this kind of price point.
I know.
That is the craziness of it.
Your friend, is it Set?
Which one? Who cuts this?
Set, who cuts your caval piece?
Draw.
Draw, sorry. So Draw cuts the pieces for you. I'm not thinking £29 is going to even get him out of bed. No. Do you know what I mean?
Well, no.
It's not, is it? A good cutter?
No. He would not cut exactly that, right? He certainly wouldn't. That's why I was giving you an analogy earlier on to say, look, me too, Daniel, if you're offering. What's crucial, right, is that, mates rates, even with mates rates, where they're saying, look, let's say it's even, Ange, let's say this is a piece of rough, this is 82 bright. This right here would have been a 3.5 carat piece of rough, right?
To get that out of it,
so you're cutting away 2.7 carats. If they're saying, you know what, I'll do you mate rates of £20 a carat, I'll cut away. Mate rate, that's still £40. I haven't set it yet. I haven't got the silver band. I haven't exported it from Thailand. I haven't paid the tax in Thailand to be able to do that. I haven't then imported it to the UK, paid my 11% or 9% import duty, brought it here on screen. Do you know what I mean? I haven't paid for our lighting costs yet. We haven't paid for, Josh to drink the amount of energy drinks there every day on screen, or whatever it may be, right? We haven't factored these in. This is the crazy thing about what we can do for you today. This just comes through efficiency. And this, ladies and gents, Angelina, I was looking yesterday. I'll show you this quite funnily, right? We are now seeing, so I do a lot of like analysis, and naturally, Ange, with you know, with all the shows I bring to you, I always have to look at, okay, well, who's like what product codes have worked well, what shapes do our customers like, what sizes do our customers like, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I was recently going through some of our pieces, and I was having a look. I was looking at some. I'm always looking at jewelers, as you could probably imagine. And I was looking at a jeweler the other day, and I said, I really recognise this ring, right? And just stay there, okay? If you come back to me just quickly, right? Let me just show you something. Do you recognise this?
Oh!
Hold on, stay there. Let me show you another ring. This ring here, Tanzanite. Okay, hold on. You see that? Can you see the mark there? Gemporia stamp collectors.
We don't have a, can I just say, we don't have a problem with
pair of earrings like this, no problem.
Because they're going to make their margin on it.
They're also ours, right? We have retailers, Ramsden's, if you want to go to them, by the way.
Are they the same price as us?
No, because they're obviously buying them from us, and they're selling them on, aren't they? So they're taking products.
What's the Sleeping Beauty?
The Sleeping Beauty was £300.
We wouldn't sell that.
No, we'd sell that for 150.
Yeah,
something like that. Let's say 200.
Listen, fair play to you.
But I get it. If I'm a Ramsden's Jewellers now, and knowing what I know about the industry, if I'm a Ramsden's Jewellers, do you know what I'm watching? I'm watching Gemporia all darn day long. Why? Because I can, in this case today, get something that is impossible for me to be able to make and bring to you at a price point that's under £30. It's ready to go.
It's amazing. It says here, Toby and Ange, this is from a collector who lives in Surrey. Says, miracle workers, and thank you for adding to my zircon treasures. So you obviously look at those. Have a look at this. Hi Ange, hi Tobes. I bought my very first piece of blue zircon, and that is from Angie, who lives in East Riding of Yorkshire. So Angie, from you, I'm an Angeline, obviously. You're an Angie.
My name is Toby.
Yes, no, but people get very confused. But thank you very much, Angie, for making your very, very, very first purchase with us. We are really, and this is the state of play. Look how many people, yeah?
Absolutely incredible. Now we come to our last auction.
Are we?
Sorry, excuse me. Penultimate auction. Excuse me.
Gonna...
Sorry, I've got a final in my head today. I don't know why.
Because what is it?
It's the first and final, I think.
So it's the
F&F.
Yeah. So it's the
penultimate. No.
It's the first and final. So we'll do it together. So you do the.
It's the first
and final. Thank you. There
collaborating like it's going out of fashion.
We literally finish each other's sandwiches.
Sims, yeah, exactly. Now, collectors, right? Let me show you these. Now we know, Angeline. I know.
These are going to fly. They're just going to disappear.
Angeline, problem.
Gone.
I've got 40 of these.
What?
I'm sorry.
I see you need 200. You need an auction of 200.
But I'm not...
clean auction.
I am not the Lord and Saviour, and that's the only person I know that can deliver 100 of these at this price point here today. I'm sorry to say, some of you thought I was, apparently, with my haircut previously. It's not me. It was another guy.
You are getting a lot of hair feedback, I have to say.
Yeah.
Positive. Positive. We wouldn't put it on because it didn't feel relevant.
It's fine.
Thank you.
It's fine. I saw as soon as I was on air for a minute, Wendy had a photo of me on that group immediately, saying he's cut his hair. He looked right. Anyway, I'm homed again now. Now, what's crucial, collectors, right, is not just the fact that I've cut my hair. What's crucial is that you guys have a pair of round, brilliant zircons available for you in this auction. We're going to open these up, Jess. No questions asked. $79.99 here today.
Now, they're not little dots, right? This is my point here. They're centralised. They're what?
Over half a carat each.
That'll do. That'll do.
You're welcome.
Half carat each. That equals a zirc in cryptocurrency.
It's actually...
They'll exchange a zirc for 1 carat.
They would do, yeah. And actually, Angeline, what's crazy is it's actually a point off being 60 points in each year. So it's not just, it's just over half a carat.
Okay.
These are 4.75mm rounds for all of you out there that love your dimensions. And I'm opening at $79.99.
Okay. So you've got the north, south, east and west claws. You've got all the colours that you want. Now, I've got 2 more piercings in my ear. So if you, like me, have one there, so I've got one there and I've got one there. If you want them as seconds or even thirds, or maybe you want to put them sort of up in the ear, or you've got other piercings, I just think these are perfect for those seconds as well.
Who did?
Okay, it says, thank you, Toby and Ange. I've bought the solitaire gold ring. I love blue zircon. I'm seeing more and more people buying it as engagement ring.
My mother's engagement ring, Judith, is a zircon, you know. And I'd like to say she knows a thing or two about gems. I'd like to.
Do you reckon?
Something tells me.
I think she knows a little bit about gemstones.
A little bit.
She could have picked any gem in the world, though, yeah?
She could have, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Literally.
And that's just what I was saying to her. She lives in the same dimension than I do. I don't think anything's more special, especially for an engagement ring where you're ideally going to be together forever with the oldest gemstone, the first treasure on this planet. 30 seconds down, we're going straight to price. Okay. Look at these bad boys. They are just electric.
That is something else. We have one light on, a pin spot up there. Okay, yeah. So there's one light on, and I'll show you that. You can see it. I look great like this.
I'll tell you what.
I look awesome.
This is a whole new angle,
like
Angeline.
All the time.
A whole new angle.
Oh, I've got a brilliant.
You don't look a day over 20.
Thank you. Add 30 and we get there. We've got an amazing. It is my birthday Eve show. The channel turns 21. Yeah, the channel. Actually, the balloons look cool like that. The channel turns 21 tomorrow. I turn 21 again the day afterwards. So, look, we are celebrating with a massive, massive, huge opportunity.
Jessie, I don't want us to take these to under £50 to $49.99. Let's take these to $39.99. Congratulations to all of you watching here today. These right here is a final round opportunity we've got for you. They're a pair of matched earrings. I think it makes you sound like a cowgirl, Jessie, to be honest, but I quite like that.
I love this. $39.99 on this one. It's an amazing opportunity. Now, we are revealing that this is how few that we have. It is, of course, our first and our final show of Blue Zircon throughout the whole birthday. And if you think about it, 21 days, we're broadcasting live from 7 in the morning through to 11 o'clock at night live, and then we do all our replays and that. But that's a lot of hours of broadcast. You are never going to see another Blue Zircon show in this birthday. There are 21 days of it. This is the first and
final.
Thank you. Didn't pick up on it that well that time.
Honestly, I was distracted just because one of the tech ops behind the camera decided to. I can't even tell you what they're.
Okay, fine. Okay. It was Josh, was it?
No, actually, it wasn't. It makes a change. It's Liam that tends to be the bad influence, I see.
It's Liam. You've been. Yeah.
But let's just do what we normally do and forget about Liam for a second. In fact, for the remainder of the day, and let's talk to you about this moment right now. I'm sorry, Liam. It's okay. It's fine. This isn't just a star buy. This is going to be. Can you make this Toby's mega deal, please?
Are you joking?
Portrait to finish.
Oh my God! How many? Sorry. Can I just catch up with the program?
You can catch up. Just take a second.
Let me just catch up with the program. This ring.
There was 100.
Star buy.
Toby's mega auction coming up right now.
Ooh.
Gemporia mega auction.
Ooh.
Zircon mega
How many
auction
do we have?
happening right now. We had 100.
Yeah.
As to what we've got now, I need Jessie James in there to fill me in. Jess, should we open up the graphics before we go to this VT?
Not 100.
Should we get our graphics in though first while we're looking for our VT? We're holding off. She's holding off. Our little cowgirl in there. You're like Mel Gibson from Braveheart in there right now, aren't you? Hey, with all the horses charging your way. Hold. Remember that, Jess?
Hold.
I don't think she's seen that. Collectors. Do you know what, Dan? Don't worry, Dan. We'll make this a star buy, but secretly it's a Toby's mega auction. Let's just pretend it is, okay? Don't go anywhere. Insane auction coming up right now. Okay, collectors, it's now, all jokes and fun aside, we're not going to be doing, just in case you've just tuned in, this is the first and final. Daniel, I want a 60-second clock for this auction, young man. We had 100, we definitely don't have 100 now. When we get the graphics in, I'm going to let you know exactly how many we have left. All I want to tell you is this. We have now got the portrait the classic design, the timeless design, the design that you're going to be wearing in 20 years' time, the design that your granddaughter's going to be wearing in 40 years' time, that your great-great-granddaughter's going to be wearing in 60 years' time. But also, collectors, we are going to give you an unheard of opportunity here at Gemporia. This isn't just one of the biggest quantities of auctions we've ever done. It is now the final auction of Ratnikiri Blue Zircon for our birthday. Oh yes. This is a big moment, Ange. Have I sacrificed in saturation?
No.
Nope. Have I sacrificed in caliber of clarity? Nope. Has the cutter changed here? No, it hasn't. Look at the amount of silver I'm giving you on that band.
Wow. I am absolutely
This is gonna be a belt.
spellbound by this collection. It's like, you know, it's sat here in a Gemporia box. If someone said to me that's platinum and those are diamonds all the way around it and we want £499 for it, then yeah.
Platinum piece.
Okay, here's one that we put in platinum. And I wouldn't be brave enough to put those in shot if they were very, very different.
Oh, I'm brave enough,
qualities, and they're not.
Angeline, with our quality that we're bringing you here today, you'll see the consistency in quality throughout the whole show. And this is also where we are so incredible. We're not here saying, oh, there's a silver grade and a platinum grade and there's a gold grade.
Other people would.
Of course they would.
Well, they're not going to put quad A in silver, but we are.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
we collectors here today
we
are going to do something absolutely and utterly unheard of. We're going to open this up at £99, Jess. Let's just open this up. Let's just get a price on screen that our customers do not have to worry about here today. Collectors, if you want undeniable, unseen affordability at Ratnikiri Zircon, this is your moment. I have no other auction to bring you out. This is my last auction with Angeline here today on screen. I'll be joining you a little bit later on. However, this is my last auction to bring you Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. I want to thank you for staying with us for the last hour and 40 minutes. I'm going to make this worth all of your whiles here today. Now, at £99, we can already see incredible value for money. But Jess, let's now go to $69.99, please. Let's just work our way down here. If you guys want affordability that is just unheard of, you are watching the right auction right now. Now, let's just take a second. Let's go and tell me which jeweler, and I know I keep saying it, but I'm going to keep saying it. Which jeweler can do this now at £69? Which jeweler brings you colour like this? Or even brings you a little portrait design under £70? Dare I say it, the band of silver? You can see the problem that I have in trying to repeat a gemstone like this. You can see the problem that I have when I've got dealers saying to me, even, let's be clear, if this gem was £100 a carat, let's just say, just for math's sake, right? It's not. But just for simple, this would cost me £69.
Let's say it was £1,000 a carat.
It's about it's about £1,200. Okay, it's about $1,200
dollars.
Yes.
So
£1,000. Yeah, give or take. Good point, Angeline. Okay, so 10 times that. This is a £740 stone.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So.
Because,
explain to people then, Toes, because your too good to be true mechanism kicks in.
No problem.
So explain to people, if you're saying all this, why is it at 69 now and why are you going lower? And more importantly, how?
Sure, no problem. Well, collectors, as I've shown you at the start of the show, we've been working with this gemstone here at Gemporia for the last 21 years. It's always been a staple as part of our inventory here at Gemporia. We've had a very close connection with this. When I joined the team here at Gemporia 8 years ago, I've been your primary buyer for Ratnikiri Zircon. Why? Because I was able to get access directly to the mine. Now, what has changed in the last year has meant that we cannot bring you this anymore. I don't have any more direct access to that mine. I've got direct access to the market, but no one is selling this at the prices they were selling even 8 months ago because they've seen the huge potential with Tiffany & Co. and OzPYC taking this to the moon. Now, the reason I'm offering you this at these prices here today, and the reason I can do, is because this hasn't been in our vault for 8 months. Some of this material has been in our vault for 8 years, okay? 9 years, 5 years. And it doesn't matter, collectors, what happens to the price point. If it goes through the roof, we're not here to charge you what the rest of the market's charging you. We're here to charge you what we paid for it plus your cutting and your silver and a little bit of your labour costs, which is all in-house as well, and then give you the best price that you can physically find anywhere on our planet. That's really how we do it. If I was you to say, if I today said, these are, and the analogy I use is this, but these are Apple shares 30 years ago. If you bought Apple shares 30 years ago, you're a multi-millionaire, right? Multi-millionaire. Now, we have held on to those shares here over the last 10, 8, 7, 5 years. But as opposed to now selling them at the true market value of the shares, which is up here somewhere, we're offering you at the same price we bought them for, or we bought our shares for 8 years ago. And that's just the best analogy that you can find out there. This is where our business model is so incredible. Now, Jess, let's keep this going. Take this to $49.99 right now, young lady. Congratulations to everyone who's already tuned in. Oh, that's you, by the way, Daniel. Dan, 60 seconds. Collectors, we are not done here. Angeline, get ready to bring one of the biggest finales to a show that we can bring.
Okay, so the first and final blue zircon show. First and final. And this is $49.99.
Yeah.
Now, obviously Tobes has it in his mind to go lower.
Oh, yeah.
I've got fingers and toes crossed where I hope the price is going to go, because if it goes to that, these are gone. These are gone. And look, we know that we are... Look at all these fabulous people. These are Collector in Cumbria. We've got Diane and Juliet and Yvonne and Rosemary. Shirley times 2. Denise, Collector B, Janice, Barbara, Jan, Tamara, Susan, Linda. Now, Linda's clever. Can we stop on Linda for a second?
Hi, Linda.
She's used the VIP service. Do you know about this?
She's bussing.
So basically, our VIP service is this. If you have bought from me, us, this show before, you can use the VIP service. So you just press option 2. It zaps you straight to the front of the queue. You need to know your CVV, which is that triple digit on the back of your card. As long as you've shopped with us before, you're fine. Oh, hello. Hello, dear.
Hi.
Here he is.
Hi.
Get off me 5 and me O. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, no.
I mean, a £50 deal would have been fabulous, wouldn't it? For a £50 deal.
I'm looking at that. Do you know what's weird, Toads? I'm looking at that and going, oh, whose birthday is it?
It's yours.
Because it doesn't feel like I'm that age at
Angeline, you look about 25, so you don't need to worry about anything. But let's talk about... You do look amazing. Angeline, you're actually a little bit like this zircon ring, right? This is actually the age that you're at. But actually, the age that you realistically are at...
Careful, Tobes.
is under £30. $29.99 here today. Happy birthday from me.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what? What a brilliant price. 30 quid.
And Angeline, that's what you call a finale. That's what you call going out with a bang. And Angeline, we can count on one finger probably exactly that, one thumb. How many times in our lifetime we've sold a Ratnikiri blue zircon ring under £30?
Not like that. Look at the colour of it. And not with the thing is, it is with the outside circumstances that are going on, you know, and everything that's happened to this. So, yeah.
And think about this. I mean, I hate to use this analogy, but I always tend to. You know, during COVID, right, when there was no toilet roll available.
Yep.
And people were selling toilet roll at ridiculous prices. Right? That was toilet roll.
Yeah.
Come into my world, right, and then do it with a gemstone like this. And that is probably the best analogy I can bring to you guys. You've seen it with the smallest of things, with butter. I mean, look at America with eggs recently in the last 6 months, right? This is something that comes out of our planet, that comes out of our ground. It's not synthetic. This isn't fake. This is real. And the only place that you can find this in the world is literally being stood around by one company that are taking every individual piece that ever comes out.
Yeah, exactly. And that monopoly is having a massive effect on price. A monopoly does, and it will, you know. Monopoly means just that, and this company over in Australia are doing it. They've bought up everything.
Yep.
And it's exactly what you just said. Imagine I bought every item of the same thing up. If you own it, you can then resell it to the public at whatever price you want.
But the analogy I just used, Angeline, was a mass manufacturing analogy. Where as long as we cut trees down, we can make the paper. With this, unfortunately, like I said, you've only got one little bit of land in the northeast of Cambodia, which is at the top of the Ratnikiri Mountains, which is currently inaccessible to anyone apart from one company in the world, one individual company. And again, ladies and gents,
and
it's not just...
That's something we've not spoken about. It's single location. That's really exclusive. There's only really, you know, a few gemstones you can say that of. Emerald you can find everywhere.
And also, Ange, on that note, let's do some more educating. So there's 3 real locations in the world that you get circle of problem,
Yeah.
realistically. You have got Ratakiri, which we know is done, right? We're not
yeah.
able to visit that house again, right? We're not allowed. The parents said, "Oh, we're not allowed to go visit there again." You've got the Umber River in Tanzania, which we obviously brought you the reds from, and you have a deposit that no one's talking about right now, which is very menial, but I'm going to tell you what it is anyway. It's in Malawi. They found a deposit in Malawi about a year ago, but Is it
like commercial grade or is it gem grade?
It's gemmy, but there's a small amount of it. Found by Completon Attraxton. I found it from Jeffrey at Myron Watt actually this year when I was talking to him in Bangkok. But again, it's menial. It's not a big deposit that's going to change the game. And also, it doesn't have any blues. That is the real amazing part about our show here today. Under £30 jewellery, the discussion, the gemstone. You now own a Tiffany Legacy gem. You now own the gem that Tiffany have utilised to take this to a whole new level.
Well, a whole new level comes to all these gorgeous people.
World.
Have a look at you all. You need to feel very, 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 very happy with yourself. Look at you all. So many of you buying and getting great deals. That's the thing. You know, it's not as though all those people are buying and they've got an all right deal. You need to know that you've got an absolutely corker of a deal. Now, these are people that still need to either A, wait on the phone line, or B, digitally check out, however you want to do it. So this is Colleen, this is Cara, this is Collector, Lisa, Betty, Collector. Look at you all. Wait on the phone line. If we could just have a little name check on all these people. Thank you so much, Liam.
Please just stay there. I know there is a slight queue. I apologise, but I'll tell you right now, it is worth the wait. You've waited 4.5 billion years for this gemstone. For 45 seconds is really not a long time to wait for something that is so imperative on where the gemstone industry is going at the moment. So thank you very much for staying tuned with me. I'm actually going to be back with you and Jim Bruman at 7 p.m. this evening with another beautiful dazzler that is sphalerite. And of course, I'll be joining you at 8 o'clock as well. In the meantime, Angeline, thank you very much for having me today. Will I see you over the next 2 days?
That is me over and out.
I will send you I'll send you a nice little video clip in 2 days' time.
I would expect
congratulate you on your 30th.
For my 30th birthday. Thank you, Toes. Thanks a million. Thank you. Okay, so it does look I'm 30 now because it's turned around the other way. This is right, and I just want to let you know. There is a massive amount of you watching. We can see that. There's hundreds of you watching. And I just want to make an appeal to anybody who's watching right now who knows somebody, or you might be the person, that suffers with social anxiety. Any kind of difficulty in public future-facing spaces. So and you'll have to forgive me if you watched my show yesterday, but I've got to tell everybody today, in case you weren't here yesterday, what this collection is all about. So it is, bless everybody at Gems for getting my own balloons. It is my 50th birthday this week, and this is my final birthday show of this week, and in fact I'm not in for a bit now. Because I usually work all the birthdays, but I've decided this year that I'm just going to not, and I'm going to enjoy my birthday, which I hope you understand. And this goes back quite some time ago now, when I got asked to do a collection. Now, I'll be really honest with you. There have been. I've done probably, I don't know. I'm guessing over the years, my own collections. I mean. That I design, and I do, get involved with the designs and everything and sign everything off. I've probably done, 20, maybe 30 different collections over the years. And I'm always because I love art and I love creativity. I love drawing, actually. So I love, designing jewellery. Like, it's a perk of the job, isn't it? Do you want to design a collection of jewellery? Who gets a chance to do that very often? Anyway, I'll be really honest with you. There have been times where I've been asked, whether it's because of the birthday or do you just want to do a collection or whatever the reason is, and I have said no. And I've said no because I wasn't at that time, as I felt, in the right place to do a collection. Because you'll get this, if you craft, bake, sew, make anything, you'll know that you have to be in a spot to be able to create something. But I had an absolute light bulb moment. So when I was asked to do this collection, it kind of landed in my life in a very perfect spot, really. I was asked to do a collection, and it took me about a minute and a half to return the email, because so many things had happened and had led up to that point that I was like, actually, this is the perfect time to do what I want to do. So this, obviously, collections take a long time, and it takes ages, actually, to do a collection. And then, even if they come in, we've got to wait for them to get for the birthday. So I will share with you all my reasons for what it is that I'm about to do, because I promise you what I'm about to do isn't about anything other than the greater good. That's what I'm trying to do. So off camera, as you know, I have now, and it's well documented because we're coming here on Saturday the 18th for World Menopause Day, I have co-founded a company that's all about looking after perimenopausal and menopausal women. I've also trained. So I trained to become a health coach, working, and that's accredited health coach, so it's not a Groupon voucher health coach. So this is like a proper, so it's accredited by the PCI, the Personal Care Institute, who are trusted and used with the NHS, and that's accredited by the Royal College of General Practitioners. So that's where I got my sort of certification for. And I started doing health, which I am still doing. I've just finished working with a client actually last week. So I've started working in the space of health and well-being, and I started doing health coaching. And for whatever reason, everybody that I worked with, and because I don't advertise or anything, it's all just word of mouth, all the clients that I started to work with were perimenopausal and menopausal women. So I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna, it's not that I'm being rude to anybody else, but I'm just gonna specialise in that area because it's an area I am in and I know. So that's kind of that side of things, very much into the health and well-being side of things. I've changed a lot in terms of what I do for myself and how I conduct myself and all that kind of stuff. So there's all that. So all that happened. I'm a massive fatalist, and I do believe things happen for a reason. And the day this email dropped in for me was quite a pivotal day for me for everything that had just gone in our lives. So I have a husband, I have a son, and I have a daughter. My son's 17, my daughter's 14, just 14. And last year, in October actually, so it's nearly a year now, so last year, in October, we took her to a clinical psychologist and we got her to have a very grueling, I have to say, it was an 8-hour process, but she now had a diagnosis. So she had a diagnosis. She is severely autistic and she is ADHD, combined ADHD, because there are different types. And it was a big thing for our family, a massive thing for our family and her, obviously. But I can honestly tell you it was the best decision we took to do, because it's now helped us understand how it is for her. I work as a health coach. Now, I hadn't, up until October last year, my health coaching hadn't really come into play in that sense, but I lean into my health coaching all the time. I'm not saying I'm working with my daughter, but I work together with her collaboratively to help her get through. Anxiety, this is where it comes full circle. So anxiety is something that touches all of us. Mental health is a huge thing, and I want to make an appeal to anybody who's going to buy, watch or be part of this next hour to understand my reason, my why. So having lived alongside severe autism and ADHD, I've watched her, and I have to say reflectively my own levels of anxiety spiral. I'll just lay that out for you there. Anxiety is a very difficult thing to deal with. And I'm not just talking because of ADHD or autism. I'm talking about, again, it's a subject I deal with, panic attacks, and anxiety with my perimenopausal and menopausal women, so anyone between 35 and 85, suffering anxiety, particularly women who haven't suffered with anxiety before. You've been tickety-boo, you've been all good, and then all of a sudden, and I don't know if you affiliate with this because you understand what anxiety looks like for you. For anxiety for each person is different. So you could have a traumatic event and you could have 10 people experience it, but those people would all have different take-homes from that. Does that make sense? So I looked at the where I'm at. So I know there's this massive shift in society where people are a lot more anxious. They are a lot more, so it can be a lot more socially difficult. So if you're someone who's really, I talk about it like, if I talk about it with my health coaching, you might make a date with someone on the phone, meet you at the pub, I don't know, 7 o'clock, we'll meet up and we'll have a bite to eat and go home. The meet up is coming close and you start to get to the point where you think, will I cancel it? Because I just don't feel that I can do it. Or you sit in the car park and you've got to tell yourself, okay, I've said I'm going to meet this person. It'd be really rude to bail now, but I feel really anxious. It could be that you're in a work situation and your work situation means that you're under stress. You've got things going on at work and you feel a level of anxiety that's really difficult to deal with. So all these things, all these strings pulled together, I was like, well, how can I apply this? So this email pops in, would you like to do a collection of jewellery? And it was just like, because we were 6 months ago or so now, so we were about 6 months into understanding real severe anxiety. Yeah, I know exactly. And I know exactly what I'm going to do for this collection. Now I'm going to be really open with you. This collection has been a nightmare to actually orchestrate, and when you see it, you'll understand, to engineer. I've also really nailed my colours to the mast and gone, I'm going to do jewellery that helps and supports anxiousness in public-facing situations. Now that's a niche. I could have come on to this show and yesterday and my other collection, so I've done 3 collections, this is my 3rd one, all different. And I could have come onto it and gone, well, you know what? It couldn't have it might not have landed with you. It's a very, very niche and very esoteric thing that I'm doing. And I hope you appreciate, and I'd love you to send in your messages. I hope you appreciate that it's probably the most, I'm not really that kind of open like that on screen, really, because I'm quite private. My home life's my home life. But I do thank you for the honesty. That's what I want. I need you to know. It's not I want you to know. I need you to know with this collection that it's come from a very, very, very heartfelt place. I also know there's a lot of people that I'm talking to. I've got a 4-column list of names there of people, just names, but you're not just names to me because I've known you. I opened this channel, not opened it like a mayor opens it with a river, but I was here, I was the first presenter on screen here, which is crazy. But all those names of people, they've got stories, they've got lives, they've got sisters, brothers, cousins, aunts who are all struggling with their own things. If we look here, they're on the left there, Liam. All these names, loads and loads of names. But there's a story behind each of them, right? These are not just arbitrary names. Behind there's got to be people that have been in socially anxiety situations or have friends or family who are suffering with ADHD or autism. And also since COVID. Absolutely, Jess, you are so right. So what I don't want to do is say that it's not for you if you don't have anxiousness, but I've created a spinning mechanism and I've also created a spinning pendant as well. Now, I am promising you are going to adore the feeling of it because I've test drived all my jewellery with people that I know that are ADHD. Now, I'm just going to flip to this for a second, just talking of ADHD. If you think you've got it, or you are in the process of being diagnosed, or you have been diagnosed, it's very, very commonplace now. So ADHD, it often involves high levels of internal restlessness. ADHD and restlessness, it's a big thing. And I just want to sort of land on those, because that really made me think. It really made me think, because internal restlessness and turmoil is tough. It's tough to deal with. It's tough to reconciliate. It's tough to decompress from. And I've created jewellery that I've got mine back now, thank God. I hate taking it off. I've got jewellery now that I know can help me and help my daughter just decompress when we're in situations that are difficult. So just to drill in for that a little bit more. So I don't know that if this is you or someone you know. Fidgeting and leg jiggling are outward signs of this energy. Do you do that? Or do you know somebody that does it? When they're starting to get a little bit angsty, those are outward signs. They are outward signs. And actually what they're doing is really smart. So they are self-regulating, which is what these are about, which is what these pendants are about. They are about self-regulating and bringing you back down into rebalance. So self-regulation through movement, repetitive movements like tapping or bouncing legs help refocus and the attention. These actions provide sensory input that can calm the nervous system. Now, I know it seems to somebody who doesn't think this way, it seems bizarre that you'd actually use really fast, repetitive, tappy movement, twisty movement to calm you. But it's the body's physiological response to what's going on in your, as my daughter calls it, my fizzy brain. She's just, it's too much, can't cope. Brain stimulation. Fidgeting increases calm in overstimulated brains. So there's your oxymoron. Fidgeting, being busy, repeat. My daughter is a singer, right? She's got the most incredible voice. But she will sing a line of a song again and again and again and again and again. She doesn't realise she's doing it. She's just doing it. It can help sustain engagement during tasks. So if you are someone that struggles with concentration, thank you, by the way, for all the messages. The messages are beautiful. And I want to, if we can, Jess, in a moment, visit as many of them as we possibly can. Now, I'm going to make an appeal to anybody who lives with jiggly legs, repeat, songs on repeat, jiggly legs, fidgeting. Please, it is not a bad habit. So please don't do that thing of stop it. Let it be, because that's what that person needs to do to re-regulate themselves. That's what they have to do. And they are tricks of managing life with ADHD or autism. So it might look to you, outside looking in, like restless energy. Your body is buzzing or filled with excess electricity, physical discomfort. This is true. Scarlett said this to me before. She feels almost in pain sometimes when she's asked to sit still for long periods of time. Mental strain, focusing becomes harder when the movement's restricted. There's a pressure build-up. Staying still can feel like you're holding back a sneeze or a cough. Do you know that feeling? You know when you're going to sneeze? If someone gave you £1 million and went, don't sneeze, you couldn't not. You can't. You have to sneeze. It's the same thing. You can't just say, don't sneeze, because you just will. You just will. So with autism, that can be a different slight of things. You know, when it's all sounds and lights and a bit overwhelmed. So, you know, it might be that crowds or public spaces are very difficult with autism. Repetitive motions and familiar textures. Now, I'm really going to talk to you about textures, because that's where I've worked with this ring a lot, is textures. There are 4 different rings on this, and they feel different. And there are things to play on with it. And textures is a big thing. You'll know if you are funny with labels, If you are funny with certain materials, might be, for some people it's velvet, for some people it might be organza. That is certainly true for my daughter. I could never understand. See, this was one of the things. When she was small, she adored Frozen, you know, the movie Frozen. And we bought her an Anna and Elsa, what do you call it, dress-up outfit, you know. But they've got that scratchy organza on it. And it was for her birthday, actually. She got 2 outfits. She literally put it on and cried. I was like, babe, what, are you okay? It was the material of it was for her making her teeth squeak, you know? And I was like, okay, take it off, take it off, take it off. I get it now, because obviously I've read up on it, and I think we're a bit more educated about it as well. So that's good. Karma. So why, I can't see it for all my balloons, but why have I called it karma? Well, this is Italian for calm, okay? That's my whole reason for it. That word captures the heart of why I created this collection. This beautiful, high quality, and it is high quality, luxury range in heavy weights of silver was designed to embody stillness, balance, and peace. I am a peace seeker. I don't like all that confrontation stuff. Just leave me be. Each piece is more than just jewellery, and this is what my pledge to you. So this is outside of ADHD and outside of autism. This is just for busy mums, daughters, sons' lives. This is my reminder. These are my pendants. Is my reminder to you to slow down, breathe deeply, and carry calm with you wherever you go. So that is my whole sort of reason for creating what I've created. But I wanted to create something really, really special for you, like really special. For a long time, I looked online to try and find what I've made, and I couldn't find it. I've made a ring here that I think will really, really help if you're in a phase of overstim. So if you are spinning out in a situation, it is so if you have it that you're feeling anxious and you need something to land on, something safe, something secure, something that you understand. I've made a piece of jewellery that I feel, or I know, certainly for me and anyone else who's used it, this is like a toolkit. So I've made something, and before you see it, I'm gonna tell you my why. When you work with anything to help with anxiety, I'm not talking just ADHD or autism, I'm talking about anxiousness. So you can buy stuff, can't you, that will help you. My big thing, and why I wanted to create this collection, and I knew the second they asked me to create a collection, I was like, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do luxury, high-end, fidget jewellery that isn't massive or in primary colours. And there is a place for that. I'm not disparaging that. But you know, you've got those big sort of sheets of popping things, or you've got, I'm not putting them down. We have them in our house in bucket loads, and we have weighted blankets. We have all the things. But Scarlett's now 14. She's a young woman. I work with some seriously high-end women, as in people who are in control of, you know, big budgets and big companies. Women who have quite literally fallen apart with perimenopause and menopause and have got anxiousness from nowhere. It's come up. So I'm now thinking, well, I can design jewellery that can land, reduce, refocus, and get you to, in collaboration again with yourself, rebalance you. And I'm just going to say it. I want it to look amazing. I want it to look really, really high-end. I want it to be glamorous. It's the same ethos behind Menomai. Just because it's menopausal products, it doesn't have to look medicinal. That's why we've done rose gold and made it look all beautiful and feminine, because that's what we want to buy. That's what I want to use. I want products around me, jewellery around me, clothes around me that are going to make me feel amazing. And that's what I've created with this collection, or I hope you feel that's what I've created with this collection. Now, I'm just going to show it to you now. This is my own one. We have others here in the studio, and I'll show you them on different fingers. I bought mine for my thumb because it is the most satisfying, rebalancing and regrouping ring. And there are 4 of them. And I'm just about, if I can just get that there. There you go. There it is. So that's the look of it. That's the look. That is the whole ethos. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4 rings that go on this. So what are these? Well, these are your fidgets. Do you see how subtle I've made them? That's not big. That's not overt. That's not big plastic, primary colours that will end up in landfill. That is something sustainable. This is solid sterling silver, and then this is the 18-karat gold vermeil that we've put all over it, right? So here's my thinking. In each one of these, you can put yourself a promise, a hug, or a maxim. Anything you like. You can make something on each one of these. So, may I use your example, Jess, of what you're doing at the moment on air? Okay, so Jess, who's producing right now, thank you. Jess, who's producing right now, has 2 weeks ago said, enough's enough, I'm going to quit vaping. Were you a smoker before that, Jess? Kind of, maybe on off, just socially, but it's fair to say you were a vapor, full on. And notice my language, Jess, I'm using it in past tense. So she was a vapor. So she was saying, oh my gosh, this will be amazing for me, because the vape was a habit, hand to mouth, it's a habit, it's a thing to do. That's why she's saying, so you do something with your hands. So she said she could make a promise to myself. I promised to quit. I deserve to quit. And I'm going to stay clean of vape. Those are her 3 things that she could put on there. It could be that you give this to your daughter who's suffering with social anxiety, and you say to her, well, remember, as your mum, I'm always here. I'll love you today. I'll love you tomorrow. I'll love you in the future. You could say, remember, this one's a cuddle. We had someone that bought in my first collection whose granddaughter didn't like to be touched. Yeah, she didn't like physical touch. And for grandma, she really wanted to cuddle her, but she couldn't. So she bought the jewellery that I produced so that she could get a cuddle to her, which meant that every time that... So the grandma had bought it for the granddaughter, and when the granddaughter wore it, it means that she could connect with grandma and wear that hug and feel that hug. Which is, I mean, there's so many reasons why people buy it, but it's such more than that. So it's fidgetable there. It's fidgetable with the 3 rings, the 3 gold rings. But it is also, and I will keep that in shot there, it is also a phenomenal fidget toy. Let me show you the most satisfying thing that you could ever imagine to be done. I could do this for hours and t'other way. It's infinite. It will not glitch. It doesn't stop. It is just consistently the fidget spinner in a high-end, high luxury look. So everyone is an individual ring in its own right, every single one. And look at these. I mean, that on its own. Plus then you've got all the connectors, which is the 3 individual rings. So you just literally stack it on to your own thumb, finger, however you want to do it. I've got another one here which I can show you. Look, they're brilliant for just stacking up, and you can wear them and own them, and you can use them to just, so whichever way you want to do it on this. So this is amazing, right? So we've got all these beautiful rings on there. So whether you want to do those or you want to do your thumb ring, however you want to do them. And like yesterday, I like nice things, okay? I mean, no odds about it. I love nice things. I like wearing nice jewellery. I like, feeling nice. And yesterday, my inspiration for the spin rings that look, I have to say as well, a massive thank you, because they've just, every collection I've done has sold out. There's just nothing left of it. Was based on a Piaget ring that I'd coveted for years, and I thought, God, if I could have that, if I could have a carrier and spinning ring. And I'm going to show you now an £11,000, £800 ring, or £11,800 ring. Now, before you see it, it is not that I have copied this verbatim because what I'm going to show you is 18 karat gold and diamonds. But I looked at this and I was like, that's the dream. That is what I want to create for our customers. But this one is best part of 12K. There. That's what I aspired to get near. And I hope you're happy with the job that we've done as a team. We've got close, right? We've got close. I want also now to talk to you about you, and to talk about spinning or fidget jewelry. It acts as a discrete tool, okay? Spinning pendants, which I'm going to go on to in a minute, they like regulated jewelry. But I wanted to pick up on something that's on there, the quietness. A lot of time with fidget toys and gizmos and gadgets, etc. Sadly, there's a lot of noise. Do you kind of want to look at that and go, can I have a go? Yeah, I do. As I'm doing it and I want to go. And the other way. Doesn't have to be this overt. You don't need to be this overt with it at all. And you've got your 3 rings. So I'll just build it up for you again. I'll just put it onto my hands for you again so you can see how easily it goes. So your left and your right and your left. This one. And you just simply stack it on. Then there's your 3 promises. To yourself, to your partner, to your kids, whatever you want to do. Your 3 maxims, your 3 gratitudes. But doesn't it look cool? And I love that is designer jewellery. If ever I saw it, that's designer jewellery. I've also created, for this show, as a special show, I've created 6 spinning pendants. These are going to be absolutely off the scale, and I want to show you. They will pretty much... I had an auction yesterday of 395. I've come in today, there is not one of them left. And I've got a similar quantity today. May I introduce you to the spin? Can you see? Look at them. Do you want to spin it? I know. You're looking at it at home going, oh, yeah. I know. And even if it's not for you, if it's for that person that needs to have that, children at school, teachers at school, people at students at university, midlife women who are struggling. And not only that, I wanted to make them look beautiful and make no apologies about it. I wanted beautiful, heavyweight silver jewellery. And I've also got a little chain to offer you as well. Isn't it? I'm going to show you each one, and we're going to put a 60-second clock on, and we're going to pre-order these, if that's all right with you, Jess and Dan. We're good. So another one I'm going to do for you. In fact, I'll show you it spinning first, because that's what we're all about, for the anxiousness and that moment where you just need to rebalance. Every single one of them spins. Now, this is a completely different design brief. So this one was for that person that doesn't want to sing and dance about it too much, so you just want to keep it subtle. But hello. Oh, all the stars and the moons. Plus, there is I've made sure that there was a lucky 7 on there. So if 7 is your number, or you're born on the 7th, there's that one. And we will look at the messages. Absolutely, we will. They're my reason for doing it, so please let me look at them. Now, this kind of sort of Van Cleef and Arpels style one for you on this one. Now, that's Jess's favourite. We've got here a great opportunity. Again, I've got the 7 on here. I don't know if you're getting what my lucky number is, but 7 is on there. You've got that beautiful spinning mechanism. I've shown you only 3. Let me throw the other one. Now, I've done a different direction of travel on this one because I thought there'd be other people that would want to, again, I'm trying to think how different people's brains work, right? So this one, I've used embossed stars and the stars, so love you to the moon and back, stars and moons. Oh my God, they're so satisfying. I could do that all day long. I'm enjoying myself far too much. I don't get out enough. Right, yeah, love it. Now, this one again, so we're talking the sun and the stars. So here are the stars, and here's and this is the sun and the stars. So we've got, again, It's just so satisfying. It is so satisfying doing these. And these just run and run and run, by the way. There is no difficulty with them spinning either way. And the final one is this one, which I absolutely adore. This one. Have a look. So this is your beautiful flower. So who's your flower? Who's your sunshine? Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh my God, I love them. I literally love them. They are just so cool. And do you know what? In all the years, we've never done any anxiety jewellery. They are all on pre-order, every single one of them. And they don't come with a chain, but the team have given me a chain to bring you that's pennies, literally pennies, so you can just add that to your order. Is that up for pre-grabs as well? Okay, so grab yourself a chain. I promise you, if they're the price of a coffee, so seriously, just grab them. Okay, so that's all up for pre-order. So I want to make sure that I do take on board all your messages. Jess is saying there is just a stack of messages, and I do want to try as much as possible to get those messages through to you. So I will show you this. I just, honestly, I absolutely adore what I've created, and I hope it comes across on camera. It's very difficult, to kind of talk about, but it needs to be done. I've got a voice and I can use it, so why not? So I want to talk about each piece for you, if I may. So the first piece is this. Okay, so it's all beautiful. Having just brought you zircons, you now understand how difficult it was for me to get, and my desire was to get a full collection of zircons, but it's tough because all of a sudden the zircons that I wanted to use have gone up tenfold in price. Now these ones are natural, just to put that out there. These are beautiful. Okay, so Collector from Hertfordshire says, I have 2 spinners I use for stimming, and they help with grounding whilst in public. An invaluable offer to us, Angeline. Big, big love to you. Well, that's exactly why I created them, Collector in Hertfordshire. So that's my first ring on here. Second ring, plain, solid sterling silver. Okay, more messages. My goodness, there are so many messages. And this is those on those beautiful, big, big looks. I've then gone back to zircon again. Now, these aren't small, because obviously it's hard to get those on those. It says these rings would work on a chain to carry around. Well, funny you should say that, but I brought one of the, there you go. Dan's filmed it that way for you as well. And I'm going to show you here and now, look. I've got one of my chains that I'm offering as a little sort of, that's on pre-order, just get them. So they are less than a tenner, so I'll just may as well say that. So the idea being with those, right, if you buy like that, is that right? Is that how you do it? No. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I've done it wrong. Hold on. I need to thread it. So put that in there, put that under there, and that should do it. There we go. So you won't do it that way around with the chain on it. Oh, you know what I mean. It sits like that, right? So in fact, let me show it like that. You'll get the idea. So you can wear the foot. God, that looks really Cartier love bangle, doesn't it? That looks amazing, actually. I really like that. That looks absolutely like you wouldn't know what it's serving a purpose for. You just wouldn't know what it was serving a purpose for. Yeah, they would really work. Mark and Lisa. Wow, and this is a stunning collection, so well thought out. Scarlett is a lucky girl to have such a caring mum, God bless. Listen, I'm going to tell you, I adore the actual bones of my daughter, but it has not been easy. It's not been easy, and it still continues to be challenging, and this is why, sorry, you know what I'm like, I'll have to get it right. There you go. Now I've done it. Okay. This is why I wanted to make it, so that you could own one of these yourself. Now, those are the larger sizes, and it does make a difference to the impact of how it looks. There are so many of you out there. Says, how thoughtful of you, Angeline, creating such a lovely collection. It is thoughtful. It is thoughtful. I promise you, I've thought about this collection so much, and I wanted to make it purposeful and meaningful. I didn't want it to just be a vacuous collection. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I just had, when that email landed, so many things had kind of come in at my life at that same idea. Elizabeth, Claire says, I must say, Angeline, what an excellent collection. I work in a SEND school and older children would find these excellent. Funnily enough, I had a half an hour conversation with somebody that works in SEN today. They had watched the show yesterday and had got in touch via Instagram. I can pop that up there actually, please, Dan, because people might not want to speak on the messages, so you can get involved there. I had a half an hour chat with someone today from SEN based on the show I did yesterday. Isn't that mad? It's incredible. They wanted to get in touch for a certain reason, and you know, says, how thoughtful of you creating this collection. So gorgeous pieces. Thank you, Blue. So are you the person that suffers with anxiety? Are you the person that wants to buy it for... I think everyone does at times. That's a silly thing to say, but it's a small thing, yeah? If you're flying, there's so many reasons for anxiousness. Could be public, could be if you're flying, could be if you are giving something up. I had, and it was a public message on the JM show, but someone said that they had been 8 years clean of alcohol, and she had bought the piece of jewellery that I'd commissioned because she still finds it challenging in certain situations to continue that sobriety. So I presume she'd meant the pub, or, you know, because you have to, if you choose to go clean on alcohol, you have to make a decision to be sociable as well. And it's tough if you connect going out with your friends with having a drink. You know, it's a change of lifestyle. You found it already, Jess, with cutting out vaping. So I want to show you. And again, I wanted to make sure that you understood, this is why I'm making it, right? Now, that's an interesting one. That's a really interesting one, says Kelly in Norfolk. I have personally been diagnosed with PTSD for an incident that happened last March. It's a tricky one, PTSD, because it comes back, doesn't it? It just constantly plays on loop in your head. So absolutely, it's probably one of the reasons why I anchor on this one. I want you to know I've made this for all the right reasons. And if I show you these 4 rings here, there, I mean, they're beautiful, and they're all using zircon ore. Plus, it's a beautiful design. I just love it as a design. I love it as a feature piece. But again, this, I'll tell you now, there's no two ways about it. I have coveted that ring, that 12 grand ring, like I coveted the Piaget one, but I ain't got 12 grand. Well, I have, but I'm not going to spend it on that. I'll buy a car, thanks. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no. So I want to begin by talking to you about what it's going to cost to own one of these. Not £11,800, right? I need to talk to you about price, okay? Because, and I said this before with, and I'll say it again with my spinning pendants, which, can I just say, they are selling so quick. On pre-order, they are going nuts, like spinning pendants going nuts. I have to realign, and I said it yesterday with the carriers and the riders. The engineering of a piece of jewellery like this, we don't have a section in our design facility over in India that goes, oh yeah, we've got solitaire CAD drawings from, a million rings we've done. Nothing like this is in existence. It doesn't exist. I had to build it from scratch, right? The cost of it is going to be different than you expect for a silver ring from Gems TV. I'll just say it. It's different. The manufacturing of it, I've had to set up a whole different process for this. It's been uphill, I'll be honest with you. It's not been the easiest thing to do, but I don't care because it's worth it and I want to do it right. My mum always used to say, buy once and buy good. And that's what I want you to do. Buy once and buy good. Miles, who actually wrote to the show yesterday actually as well, says, thank you, Angeline, for your time and effort that you've put into your collections. You are truly amazing. They will help. Miles, I really hope they do. I hope that the next time someone's in a situation of anxiety, that they put this on. Now it says, both my spinner rings were a lot more and they are incredibly helpful. And actually, yes. Because I know how expensive these things are, okay? I know how expensive they are. They are jolly expensive. We know. You know, it's difficult to find the right piece for you. Look, I fact this is again from Liberties of London. That's just 3. There's no gemstones on that whatsoever. Sold at Liberties, and I love Liberties of London. I love going there. It's just round the corner from Fortnum and Mason. I love there too. It's one of my favourite little boutique, I don't know, little store, especially at Christmas. Liberties of London, oh, amazing. Round the corner. Then you go to your Fortnums. Oh, get yourself a little tin of biscuits. Beautiful. But they are £1,250. For me, these are also great if you want to do a little clip-on charm. If you want to, you could always do a little dangle charm. Where you can wear them as well is here, and they are very satisfying to wear there. My mate Josh has got his on already. He's right. Josh is a drummer, so he gets repetitive movement, right? You really do get repetitive movement. But this, honestly, is just such a lovely grounding feeling. So and we're never near the price, not even vaguely near. I've worked really, really hard to make sure that we create a really high quality piece of jewellery for you and yet make it affordable to as many people as I humanly possibly can. Any finger works. I've got one here on my thumb, right? That's how I wear mine. That is actually my own ring. That's mine that I brought from home. This one is the studio sample here. So I wear them, you know, you can wear them wherever you want. You can wear them here, there, everywhere. And they are true sizes, yes, great point, Dan. You don't have to size up or size down. Anita, Marlene, Collector, Heather, all these people, they are names on a screen, but also they're stories of people that have suffered anxiety in situations that they found difficult. We've got a huge auction next, so I want to make sure that I get this price to you and give you the time it's going to take to present these 6 to you as well. For that reason, I'm going to tell you that 149 is definitely not my price. 100% not my price. Now, I will tell you that the system generator here has targeted that as the price. Am I right? Yeah. Thought it would. Thought it would. Now, the reason why I know that is because it's orchestrated split pay. So that's the price that the system, using all the silver and gold overlay that we've got, and the zircon, that's what it thinks is the right price, yeah? Okay, well, I've got an amazing team around me here in the studio, and they've all said, yep, that's a great price, but it's not the one that we're going to stand by, right? We're going to push it as much as we possibly can so that we can get the price down. So that we can get that price down, so that we can get as many people to get safe, anxiety out the way. Yours done for £99, not a usual price for split pay at all, not a usual price for split pay that we do, but we just want to go back to that message. It says both my spinner rings were a lot more. They are incredibly helpful, and you can put your little Maxins on these. Collector from North Yorkshire, Cynthia Lynn, Denise Kim, gorgeous, especially to see some of my real regulars on this one. We've got Annette, Collector, Encana, we've got Emma, Christine, Beverly, Carol, Collector, Caroline, we've got Bet joining us, Hazel, Collector, Erle, we've got 2 bids actually from County Down, 2 bids from Dina in Hertfordshire, £99 and 99 pence. You get all 4 of these beautiful spinning rings. Every single one of them spins. You've got all the loops and dupes on this one. And this is your chance to be able to grab them on these for you. This is your chance again. This is your chance without an absolute shadow of doubt. And I'm going to stop you there. Yeah, I'm not done. I know we've got split pay initiated for 149. Every single one of these rings, I want to find a hand that's anxious out there and hold it. And that's the only analogy I can give. This is me holding your hand in a public situation or a future-facing situation where I absolutely know you'll get solace from this. We've got a huge auction with our pendants coming, absolutely huge. And every single one of you on this, we've got $99.99, 2 split payments. My price for you on 4 rings, so if you want to break it down like that, 4 rings at what price each? How's about we make it a nice, clean 20 quid each and sell this for $79.99? Now I think I wouldn't here sell that. That would not go on screen for just £20, right? Neither would that. They wouldn't. They are not $19.99 cost. They're not, because they've got zircon on them. It's got here, it says, Ange, thanks for reaching out with wonderful, heartfelt jewellery. This will make a difference to others. I'm a trained carer. Oh my God, that means so much. Thank you. Christine says, oh, huge, well done, Ange. Not only unusual, but beautiful. It brings calm to people who may be suffering, and that's the whole point. Now, we've done a run ring on this as well, so you can see. This is quite an overt fidget. It's quite an overt spinner, but if you're happy to use it, it's there. Now, you can put them across all 4 fingers. I would presume you can. I've never... Yeah, I know. Well, to mess around with, yeah, you can. So that allows you to play in between. If I use my bigger size ones, maybe I'll have a look at that. Could I? Oh, they don't have to fit. Yeah, they do. That works lovely. That's a nice fidget too. To actually hold them across all of those, that's quite nice. Yeah, that's lovely, Jess. Oh, I'm there. Lovely. Loving that. That feels good, actually, to do that. You've got the spinning feeling on that one, so you've got all the different rings on this one. We've got Collector Anne. The phone lines are very busy. This is your involved. This is how you get involved on this one as quickly as you can. We'll show you that in a minute. Don't forget gifting. I don't know how you are going to spend a better price on this one for gifting on this as well. This is $79.99. Helen, Janet, can I just make sure that you are staying there on the telephone lines? $79.99. Don't hang up. Now I'm going to show you how to play, and I'm going to show you how to gift. Okay, every single one of these. Now I leave that auction with so many people unanswered, though, Jess. That's the only thing. Please make sure that you stay on the phone lines. You have got yours allocated. There's about 40 people waiting to speak to the call centre. Can you wait? Is that okay? Right, 6 spinning pendants, one after the other after the other. One big auction, you choose whichever one you want. You've got your oval, you've got your beautiful star, you've got your flower, all of them. You've got your flower, your moon, your oval, your quatrefoil, your round, and your square. We are going to open the phone lines. I think this is going to be, now quantity-wise, that makes sense, because you were dialing through for this and the last auction. Please make sure that you stay there. There's queues everywhere. These are going absolutely, wow, these are going potty. Absolutely potty. Spinning pendants, okay? There are 6 variables. We have got this one first, the quatrefoil, which is just going nuts, by the way, on pre-orders. People are going nuts for that one. We have got this one, which is the... Remind me, Dan, this is the square, right? Yeah? So it's this one if you want to order the square. This is about textures. So if you know someone who's good with textures and likes a texture to actually decompress, this is the one for you. You've got that beautiful opportunity. 7 stars on that one. 7 stars. I've got chains up for sale afterwards, so just slam them into your baskets now. There are pennies just to add to your order. I've got this one, which I know there is a full moon at the moment, so this is massive for those of you who are into your moon and lunar cycles. Again, the spin on these just rides and rides and rides, very much like my carriers last night. So look at that, so beautiful. And I'll show you them on. They're designed to be functional and beautiful. Look at this. That is a beautiful heavyweight silver pendant. They are selling quicker than I can actually keep them in stock, guys. There is an absolutely huge wait on the phone lines. I want to show you all 6 just before I show you how to get involved. This one I've done the other way because brains think differently. So this one is all about your stars front face. So love you to the moon and back, the stars and back. So moons and stars, 4 of them, and 4 here. I've got this one as well, which is the flower, which is very similar to the Hamza hand design. I really like this. Very, very beautiful. Spins like crazy. Sunshine, sunflowers. That person who's sunshine to you. Has anyone ever heard of the poem Yellow? Who's your yellow? Who's your sunshine? Have a look at this. We've got those 5 beautiful stars on this one. So this is the stars and the sun. Stars and the sun together, aligned. That's all 6. we've got an auction of over 300, and I'm going to show you how to get involved. I'm going to show you how to gift, because you're going to need to know, because these are going to be gone.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you want to send somebody the gift of calm, somebody's going through it. Look, we've all done it. We've all been in stages of our lives where it's really hit. And if you've got someone in your life at the moment that you think, actually, this would be great for her because she's really going through it and it's a really thoughtful present. I just want to read you this about calm. You understand with signals and triggers to our body, right? I used to do it with Scarlett as a baby or Edward as a baby. So I used to do cold milk all the way throughout the day once they were gone from breast to bottle. And then once it got to sort of the nighttime feed, I'd really heat up the milk. So it was like super, it's like milk, it's like soup, super hot. And that was their trigger to go, oh, this is nighttime feed. This is different, right? So we've all got triggers to make us feel certain things. This action of triggering in a positive way helps you understand calming associations. So if you consistently use your pendant during relaxation or breathing exercises, your brain starts, do you see what I mean? Your neuro pathways starts to understand the connect between I'm doing this action, therefore I must feel calm. And it's a learned behaviour. A lot of the things that we do are learned behaviours, good and bad. So it says, and this is my research, it says over time it can become a learned relaxation cue. It encourages mindfulness. The rhythmic movement of spinning that jewellery can serve as a mindfulness tool, something you can use to slow your breathing and bring awareness to the movement. See what I mean? So you can just, so satisfying, amazing. Look, they're just so easy. I love them. Absolutely. I could do that all day long. So we've got 6 different designs that you can pick from. We've got a chain that you can add to your order for pennies. So just get that added now. So we're looking at the flower, the moon, the oval, the quatrefoil, the round and the square. And that is it, because there is so much to say on these. I want to start talking to you, though, about the prices of these spinning things, because, my God, they cost a lot of money. Like, cost a lot of money. Spinning, when they're made properly and they're made and they spin and move, this one's a Stardust one that spins, like its bail is like that and it spins on the axis. That's one from David Yerman. Yeah, and that's silver as well. Yeah, spinning, and that's 550. This one, you're going to get a more sort of simple version on tomfoolery, which I do like actually, but that's £435. That's a lot of money to me. It's a lot of money to me on a piece of jewellery. So I wanted to create something that you could actually use. So I want you to have it in a time of anxiety, a time of difficulty. I just love it. I mean, literally, I could just do that all day long. It's just amazing. Whichever one you want to go for, I don't mind. Whichever one talks to you the most. Which one sends the message to the friend or family member that you want to help? Now, that's just where I'm kicking off from, okay? It's just where I'm kicking off for. What I will say is I've had to battle hard to get the price as low as I've got for you today because of the amount of silver in them. And again, the amount of engineering. The moon and the stars remind me of my 3 children and my 3 grandchildren. That is so cute. So this one, maybe, you're talking about the stars and the moon. So it says, reminds me, there we go. So it's a little crescent moon. And then you've got on the other side, you've got the 4 stars on those ones as well. They are just so, I just love them. They just spin and spin and spin. Each one moves in a different way because brains move in a different way. I wanted to observe that too. So we've got this one, which is your oval, which I absolutely adore as well. So that one, this one is the, what's this one? Sorry, oh, on the web, sorry. This one comes through as the round. Sorry, forgive me. That's the oval. That's the oval, just to be clear. So this is the round sun and then the round stars in the sky. Okay, so there's that one. We've got this one, which is absolutely flying, which is the moons and the stars, which, you know, obviously has so many meanings and meanings for a lot of us, of course. People are multiple buying. Let me tell you, there is a plentiful supply of people who have already multiple bought. And I've got this one as well, which I adore. I love the idea of the texture on this one. So it's got a nice texture to it, and textures are important when it comes to anchoring yourself. So the whole point of this collection is that you're going to feel, and I want to show you them all on now in order, okay, because I haven't shown you them all on. I've designed them to be practical but also beautiful. I want them to look beautiful. I don't want them to look like fidget toys. I want them to look like glamorous, beautiful, top quality silver. Are you ready? Are you ready? One of the biggest single, in fact, I think it is, quantity-wise, I think it's the biggest single auction of the day, of the whole day. Now, it sounds a lot, but obviously there are 6 variables. So that's the number that we've got is right across all 6 variables. That's your quatrefoil if you want to go for this one. Next up, I'm going to show you my oval. Okay, so I'll show you 2 vantage points because it's got a front. Right, Blue wants them all, does she? Oh, amazing. Blue, Greater London. So it's this one, and I'm going to show it. Carl says, love it. It's not just for ladies. Gents can use them too. That's the whole point. Right, so we've got this one that goes double-sided. They're all double-sided. So that's the second one. This the sun that we've got on this one, this beautiful, beautiful look on this one. And I'll just show you, this is the flower. So if I just show you on, and again, little things, guys, but can I just show you the bail? So capital D bail, remember I mentioned them before, so flat on the back, so you don't get the wibble wobble that you get if they're not like that. We're down here for these, look at those, beautiful. That's the gorgeous look on these. These are flying out the door, so many of them, and this is your chance. So there's that one. I'm gonna stop you in the middle of all 3. This is my last show of this, it's birthday week. I am, usually I'd be in at the weekend on my daytime show, but I'm not in because it's my birthday. And it's quite a big birthday. So I wanted to do my final auction of the birthday, and I wanted to do it inspired by every year, every trip around the sun that I've had on the planet. And Josh has got a fabulous shot of the balloons, which will also tell you the price. They will, so we are going to do it. Happy birthday to you. Please, please tell me how you get along with these. It says these are beautiful and will definitely help me center when I'm feeling particularly anxious. Thank you. That is literally, Melissa, you're the person I built it for, is that I want to help you get back into, just breathe, 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 breathe. You've heard of breathing, you know, differently around different ins and outs. I was told this the other day about rectangular breathing. So you come in on this side, you go out on that, you breathe in on this, you go out on that. It's a way of decompressing in a difficult situation, and whatever that, look, we're all in difficult situations. Maybe there's stressful traffic, maybe there's stressful people at work, maybe you work in a oh, you are a star, Ange, thank you. But think about it, in the car, anxiety. I had someone yesterday who was tailgating me, and I got really scared. I got really scared because it was a blackout window screen, so I couldn't see who it was. And short of getting in my boot, I don't think this person could have been any closer to me. It was really scary until such time as, because I was on a country road and I was thinking, I have just got to get to a main, didn't even go where I wanted to go. Just got tailgated. That's anxious. It says, these are brilliant, big thanks, loves, these are inspirational, Scarlett. Oh, Scarlett is the inspiration for this, she truly is. Have a look at all the different types and varieties on this. This is yours at $49.99. This is your opportunity, absolutely, with incredible deals on this one. Now I'm just going to show you how to get involved, as these spinning rings are causing quite the queue.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I love you, Jess. She's been... No. I've just had a conversation with Jess. I want to take these lower. Jess is like, but they're worth every penny of 49, and you were happy at 69, to be fair. I would like to reach... It's a bit like Glenn Lehrer. He would sell his masterpieces, and not very many of them, but at a really high ticket price. Then he came to us. He had to drop his price, but he reached more people. I'm going to use that as my maxim to drop again, because I want this to reach... I've only made 60 of each, so it's not like there's loads, but I want to reach as many anxious people out there as possible. I want to be able to give you the opportunity to buy them. I want to make sure that you buy one of each or some of each for your friend, your aunt, your cousin, your best friend, your sister, whoever it is that you know could do with a little bit of grounding. Now, if you think about how difficult it's been to engineer these aren't easy. I can't just lean into an already previous pendant that we might have done. We haven't done these kind of things. I hope that extra £10 just makes it even more affordable for you. That seems to have done it. It is a Christmas tree and it's lit up, right? Okay, we've hit the right price point then. In which case then, all of you that have bid, all of you that have already bought, you already pay the final low price, whichever one you want to go for. Angeline, beautiful, thoughtful pendant. We can all relate to the wonderful meaning behind them. You should be so proud. Thank you. Debbie, I do feel very, very, very connected and proud of this collection because of what it means to me, but also further than that, hopefully what it can help other people with if they're in a situation of absolute overwhelm, that you can anchor and just calm, reduce, get back to, just reconfigure where you were. I've sold loads of pieces of jewellery for 40 quid here, but none of them have meant what this means. And also the gift of £40. And with £40 as the price, it might mean that you can get a couple of these, hopefully. And we've got, look, each one of these, we've got a chance to add the little chain to your order as well, which is why I've just reduced that by £10 to help you buy that one as well. Now, and if you went for the ring as well, it's all the things, let me show you. So the ring that I did for you before as well, look. So that's your inspiration piece. That's your spinning ring on this one. So there it is, that spinning ring that I did for you before. Spinning pendants, spinning rings. If you know somebody that would benefit from ordering one of these, or you think you'd like to buy somebody that suffers with social anxiety, ADHD, autism, or just general anxiety, and I know there's other neurodivergence that I could look into, but those are the three that I kind of drilled into because they're in my life, I guess. That's why I wanted to. This is your chance to be able to get this beautiful, and so think about that self-regulation. Think about what that gives you. Repetitive movements like tapping, like I'm doing. There is a massive queue, by the way. We're at $39.99. Most people are going for two on these. And there's not that many of these available. We've got less than 30 of them available, which I know are beautiful pieces on these. We've had so many messages as well. We wanted to make sure that it was way under £50 so that people can think, thanks Josh, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, so it is our birthday eve here at the channel for the channel's birthday tomorrow. And it is also my own birthday in a couple of days, so yeah. Whilst there is a queue, can we give the people the chance to get the chain? Okay, bring the chance to get the chain because it's obviously you need a chain. It works for the drop as well. So if you wanted to wrap it through, like I showed you before, that's what it works for as well. So it's a solid sterling silver chain. It's 18 inches. There's no up or down with that, it just is 18 inches, so it's an 18-inch. I'll show you where 18-inch lands on my decolletage. Perfect for the pendants. I just thought a nice 18-inch chain. Didn't want to go 20, didn't want to go 24, but you can put it on whatever length chain you wish. Now, I'm just going to go straight to my price on this one for you so that you can know the total price. So it's £39 plus £8 for a nice solid. So you're looking at £48 for that. Now you tell me a message, a gift, a present that you can spend that kind of money on that would mean that much to somebody. We've got, and maybe you just need a chain anyway. Maybe you're watching this and you just need a chain anyway. For $7.99, no one's arguing for that price, are they? Absolutely incredible opportunity for you to be able to get these. And they are beautiful, beautiful crescent moon. That's the ring, by the way, that goes with it. That goes. So I will put the graphics back in on the ring so that anybody who missed that one, you can get it. We've also got the opportunity to be able to revisit all 6 pendants on those. Now this is the ring that we're talking about on this one. So it's a 4-stacker. It is designed in mind for those of you who suffer with any kind. Oh, I see what you mean, Jess, there were queues. Look at the volume of stock now. Okay, I hear you. Gosh, when we left that auction, I was like, gosh, there's like half the stock. She was like, it hasn't been allocated. Right, okay. There are now no TUs. There is 1 RS. There is a couple of L2Ms. That's it. If you are needed, that is just for $79.90. There is 1 N2O. I don't know why it's saying that there isn't. There is an N2O. Split payment is there, so if you want to spend just $39.99, and that's because it should have been targeted there for £149. And obviously, when we were looking for this piece, obviously I'd always coveted this Halley design by Spinel Kilcolin. It's a gorgeous ring. Look at that ring. And I promised myself that is, that is the ultimate anxiety spinning ring. But I haven't got £11,800 that I want to spend on it. That is definitely the inspo for this. And to be able... Exactly. Oh, bless you, Dan. He said, if you've got disposable income of 12 grand to spend on a ring, I reckon you're not going to have much anxiety. Well, look, it's funny you say that, Dan, because you know what? It really is, it is all reaching to everybody. Anxiety is something that touches a lot of people, I know that. But the spinning pendants, they went, and there's still a queue back for those. You are watching Karma with me, and I don't know why it says Ang. My name's Angeline, but there we are. Honestly, even our own company can't get my own name right. Ang. We've got that, don't worry. We've got that, no one gets my name right anyway. We've got so many people who have written into the show. If I haven't put your name up on screen and I haven't actually got through to your messages, I do apologise. There has been so many of you that have come through on this one. Messages as a parent and a carer. All of this will help more people in more ways than you can ever imagine. Thank you for your daughter, and I have to say a massive thank you to Scarlett, because I did ask her, obviously, if I could talk about her journey on screen. I had a call today for half an hour with someone who is SEN at an institution, and that was based on yesterday's show. And to have people like carers and parents of people and people who have ADHD and people who are looking down the barrel of this camera who have autism and everything and all the touch points that we've had for people. It's been absolutely my pleasure to be able to do what I've done, which is spinning pendants for anxiety. Choose whichever one talks to you the most. How's the queues, Jess? Because it looks stacked out here. If you can get through, please do. It's really important that we, a lot of people that are there. Now, Wendy, I know you want to see the ring. I'll show you this. Wendy, can you show the ring on the hand? Yes, Wendy, here it is on my thumb. I'll show it to you on my forefinger there. It does, obviously, as I'm sure you appreciate, it does open out and then it spins this way as well. The idea, Wendy, was that, or is, I have to say, that you've got your three maxims, 3 gratitudes, 3 promises on here. So the idea is I promise myself that I'm going to continue to whatever, or I'm definitely not going to do this today, or I promise today I choose joy, I choose happiness, whatever it is that you want to do. We're at $39.99. Those sold at $79, just to let you know. Now I'm going to have to make very clear that one's mine own, because I don't want to get it mixed up in stock. I want to say a massive thank you. I've done 3 Karma collections. I hope you've enjoyed them. I'm so grateful for all your instant feedback, particularly for people who have said how much it's going to help them. That's, to me, what it's all about. That's what I intended to do when I got that email to say, would you like to design a collection? To anybody that was involved in organising my 5-0 balloons, thank you so much. That's really thoughtful, and I really appreciate it as well. Normally, I'd be saying, I'll see you in a couple of days, but I'm not. It's that for me. And usually, in years gone by, I would have gone, no, I'll just carry on working. And do you know what? This year, it's different. I'm in a different space, so I'm taking some time off. I'm going to enjoy my 50th with my family and all my gorgeous friends. So thank you to all your well wishes. Thanks, Tobes. Thank you, darling. Now, I've just said thank you, Tobes, because he is coming up next for you. We've got an amazing lineup. I'm doing it already for the rest of it. Thank you both for looking after me, as you do here. You are just so lovely. The team in the gallery, well done, Jess, for your first show back. How was it? How was it? Yeah, good stuff. Pleasure, good stuff. Well, listen, I won't take up any more of your time. Toby is primed and ready. And I'll tell you what, you definitely don't want to flick the channels, because you'll want to hear what he's got to tell you next.
Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it to the gala tonight.
Mission complete. Safe cracked. Deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
It's World Menopause Day, and we are here to bring you our phenomenal skincare. Have you noticed that your skin has started to change as you get that little bit older? We did, and that's why Men and I have created our very own bespoke skincare set, which is going to help skin that is in estrogen decline, which starts to happen at about 35 years old. Now, at Men and I, we're not about anti-aging. We're about helping you look the best version of yourself that you can. We have got some amazing offers to share with you. So I do hope you can join us live on your screens on World Menopause Day.
Celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, we're giving you the most collectible birthstone bracelets ever here on the channel. This is the 12 birthstone bracelets, one of the most unique to date because they come from old mine collectible material. We're talking original Santa Teresina Brazilian emerald. We're talking tanzanite from about 20 years ago. We're talking a parcel of the most phenomenal aquamarine. We're talking top grade black diamond bracelet. We're talking all 12 birthstones from mines that are closed down and not even accessible anymore. Also celebrating our 21st birthday officially on the 8th of October, we are launching the first ever bracelet and bangle boxes. These are supersized, they are elegant, and you have a choice of 3 colours, either grey, crimson or black. We've never done anything like this before. I hope you can join in with the auction on the 8th of October in the morning at 11 a.m. alongside the original birthstone bracelets. An opportunity not to be missed. This Wednesday on the 8th of October, our official 21st birthday. I hope you can tune in at 11 o'clock in the morning.
What a show. What a show tonight. Thank you for joining us, of course, on Gemporia as we continue our 21st birthday celebrations. And we are going big tonight. I mean, not only is Toby joining us with one of my all-time favourite gems, we've got the most exquisite sphalerite, which I'm going to let Toby tell you about in a moment, but I love this gem. It's a natural, beautiful, very rare gemstone. It's coming up for you in moments, but we've also got for you brand new Pandai Court collection. Honestly, one of my all-time favourite. I've got the bracelet on now, the bangle. This is one of my all-time favourite collections in silver that I think Gemporia has ever done. It's so incredible. The quality, I love everything about it because it's just, you can feel the silver weights. I know you love it as well. So that's coming up for you at 8 o'clock tonight. We've also got London Blue Topaz coming up for you, which is going to be huge. We've got a mega deal of the day. Now, last night, I know we brought you those incredible diamonds. We've gone all out tonight with a suite of natural yellow diamonds, haloed in GHSI grade diamonds. They're 1/3 of a carat in the pendant, 1/3 of a carat in the earrings, 1/3 of a carat in the ring. Toby's coming to have a look. They're so good,
They
aren't
look
they?
so much bigger than 1/3 of a carat.
They're amazing. And they are all set in white gold. That's a white gold band, but with an 18 carat yellow gold setting. They're just exquisite. Just that the prong setting is 18 carat gold. So this is incredible. Genuinely, to be able to bring you this tonight, it's coming up as our deal of the day. Of course, when we look at what you could say in the industry now is the decline of lab-grown diamonds. When we look at the impact and the demand for natural stones in the industry, whether that's coloured gemstones or going all the way through to natural diamonds and natural coloured diamonds, this is very much, I see, the way the industry heading. It's coming up for you. It's coming up as our deal of the day. Now, we're not going to get it on pre-order. We're going to do it at 10 o'clock tonight. It's very, very limited. There is not many of these. I think we've got like 15 of some of them. It's that kind of figure. They are extremely, extremely limited. So, also, and you're right, George. George has just reminded me that actually it's limited, but it is also very, very affordable. And it is. I was shocked at the price that we can do this at, because this is not the kind of price I'm expecting to see this grade of diamonds, natural yellow diamonds, in an incredible design, in white gold. It's beautiful. It's our deal of the day, and I know, well, I'm excited about it, so I hope that you are, and if you can get the suite, do. That is coming up at 10 o'clock, but...
Quickly, I have a question, quickly.
Go on.
I was just in customer mode then.
Okay.
And you say affordable, Jim.
Yeah.
Can I get anything further than just affordable to give me a kind of hint into that or not? Obviously, I don't want to overstep
Triple figures.
Oh.
And then some. Okay.
That's all I wanted to ask. That's all I wanted to ask. You can go back to being yourself now, Jim. I just wanted to know, frankly.
Well, we'll since you're there, Toby, we are talking about sphalerite, and this is a gem that I know that is very personal to you. I mean, arguably, and I think Toby is quite well known in the building as the sphalerite guy. I know sapphires are your first love, but sphalerite is something you've been very involved with.
Yeah, it's been something, I've got that reputation because back in the old days, and some people watching this evening will remember this, I had the world's biggest sphalerite set into jewellery. Wow. It's called the Spanish Sun. For any of you that follow me on Facebook, you'll be able to see that as my cover photo on Facebook, on my Gemstone broadcaster page. Ever since being able to work with that gemstone and discover how unbelievably unique it is, how rare it is, it's always been an affinity in our family. And I mentioned on screen a few times, Jim, with my sister, for every big milestone birthday she has, she gets a new gemstone type, right? That's how it's always been. So Deb's, for her 18th, got her a quadruple tanzanite. Wow. For her 21st, she got a sphalerite. For her 30th, she got herself a rubellite, a Shimoya rubellite. And so I don't just say that just for the sake of saying it. I want to say that of all of the gifts and all of the various gemstones that we could have bought, Cherry, those are the ones that we chose. Now, quadruple tanzanite, we know the deal with that. Yeah. Sphalerite hasn't been mined for the whole of my lifetime. The year before I was born, this gemstone hasn't been mined. 1987, this gemstone hasn't been mined since. Now, when we bring you, and when we talk to you about any other gemstone here at Gemporia, when was the last time you heard us say, hasn't been mined for the last X amount of years with a gemstone? What gemstone was it that is not being mined anymore? Great point. Argyle. George has given the first answer. Jack, Jim, boys on the floor. Let's keep going with that.
Alexandrite?
Well, okay, that was 20 years ago. Valid point. We sold Russian Alexandrite. Remember that customer that bought it for 5,000, sold it for 25,000 in the same week in Hatton Garden? Okay, keep going. Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, we've done.
Brazilian Paraiba.
Valid point. External of those, which are all, let's be very clear, the creme de la creme of all gemstones. Well, tanzanite is very close. Possibly. Tanzanite will certainly be in, I assume, in the next 10 years, for sure, in the next decade, for sure. But external of that, right, it's actually very rare that we say this individual mine. We can always say the Kashmir sapphire mine hasn't been mined, or Golconda closed, or, there has been previous mines before this. Shimoya rubellite is a great example of that. Mozambique rubellite. Now, Jim, I know you at Gem Collector have had two pieces recently when, of Mozambique rubellite. But again, this is the exception. And as Gemporia, where we are very lucky is I can take a gemstone that hasn't been mined for my whole entire lifetime. Now, it's not just about not being mined for the last 38 years. It is also about what this gemstone brings. And Jim, when we talk about, Jim perfectly was talking about natural beauty. Well, natural is everything here. I know if you go down, I looked at the channel below us or wherever they are now in our EPG, and they're selling, lab-grown bixbyite and lab-grown emeralds and lab-grown this and lab-grown that. And you know what? It's, for me, you can do whatever you like, but if you want to get costume jewelry, go to Claire's Accessories, for Pete's sake. Go to Marks and Spencer's. Don't go and get these. You can do. I get it because they're not cheap still, but
they're not what gemstones.
They're worthless. I'm sorry to say.
Why are gemstones? Why do we like them?
Yeah.
Why do you like sphalerite? Because it's rare. It was incredible. The chances of it ever happening in that single location was like 1 in, I don't know the statistics.
Well, there's only 3 locations in the world ever, Jim, right? One was New York, the other was Bulgaria, and then there was the Oliva mine in Spain.
And it's beautiful.
And it's 3 times more dispersion than a diamond, okay? In terms of rarity compared to a diamond, let me find me remote. It's somewhere in one of my pockets. There it is, right? I'll show you in terms of a scale, in terms of where this is in terms of dispersion. This ranks, ladies and gentlemen, of all minerals on our planet, in at number 4. Now, the first 3 minerals there you will have never even heard of. The first mineral you're going to hear of after that of zircon that you'll know of is probably going to be a sphene. Okay? Yeah. That is it. This is a very, 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 very rare gemstone of a very, very high capacity. Not only does this have 3 times more dispersion than that of a diamond, not only is this 100% natural, not only does this give you one of the most beautiful natural oranges to yellows that you can find in the gemstone world, green on occasion, but what is crucial is this. When we talk about diamonds, let's say, Let's talk about emeralds and rubies and sapphires. Right, there'll be 50 million between emeralds, rubies and sapphires as a little conglomerate. There'll be 50 million carats of those mined this year. Diamonds, we're looking at 165 million carats will be mined this year. Do you know how many carats of sphalerite will be mined this year?
None.
0. 0, Jim.
Yeah.
Not like, oh no, there's still a bit of production coming out of the Lever mine. It's a national park, Jim. You can walk your dog around there. That's it. You go to the Bulgaria mine. There's only about 5 pieces that have yielded ever from Bulgaria. That's done. New York, have you seen New York? Okay, it's not really renowned for yielding sphalerite. Okay, a lot of cool buildings, a lot of cool gemstones, but you cannot find sphalerite for love nor money. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you to Tucson this year, where I found the only single man in the world that can provide us with this caliber of sphalerite. And today what's important, Jim, is this is going to be one of the first times we've ever brought you calibrated sizes of sphalerite. We have one platinum piece, one off, that's going to go in a heartbeat. The rest of the pieces we have calibrated sizes, meaning that I have one of a quantity, but actually there's not one. There's 2, 3, 4, 5 in one individual design.
Wow.
This is impossible to replicate, and this is the first time we've done it here at Gemporia. It's our birthday. I'm here with Jim Broomer, but let's go back to Tucson. In January this year, when I first found these stones. See you in a second.
Come with me to select some of the world's finest sphalerite.
Just there.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, see, that's how much you can look into these gemstones. I love this stone. This is perfect for me. And Jake's like, no, hang on, it's not perfect for me. And he's zoomed in on this tiny, tiny little speck and gone, no, that's not right for Gemporia. It shows what kind of connections that Gemporia has in...
Well, Dennis is the authority. So when the GIA film, they film with Dennis.
Yeah.
Even the GIA, when they need to learn about sphalerite, they're going to Dennis to do it. And he cuts it just outside of Paris. Pick that one up. Look at those greens.
Yeah.
It's so rare to get those.
Yeah, exactly right. So, for example, we see these green tones here. Right, these green tones represent less than 1% of all sphalerite that comes out of the ground. Right, some material that came out of Bulgaria a few years ago, they had like 3 or 4 stones come out of the ground.
That was it.
Right, that's it. Okay, and so if we can see any greens or get our hands on any greens at all, we're going to do that. Alongside also what's going on, not only rarity, but trends of what we just heard this morning in terms of greens for 2025. It's got to be the ultimate, right, the ultimate rarity of green gemstone that we can bring you this year.
Every single stone, I'm approving. Every single one. So we don't buy any other gem like that. Normally, you go to a mine, you get everything, you know, the good, the bad, the ugly, and then we've got to figure out if we can sell the ugly back into the trade. But here, every single sphalerite gem is one I'm like, yes, that is an heirloom.
Yeah.
So that's and it takes
but
time.
It's so rare as well, isn't it? Because you're searching through not a parcel that you can get hold of all the time. This is...
Well, it's a one-man location that closed 36 years ago.
Yeah.
Right, it's never been found in any other part of the world. Well, it's been found in New York and Bulgaria. These are 2 tiny, tiny deposits, you know. And also naturally occurring gemstones. It's 3 times more dispersive than a diamond. You know, it just has everything you could possibly want.
So any other designer, what they'll do is they will hide that with a prong.
Yeah.
So they'll set it so the prong overlaps over the inclusion so no one can ever see it. I would know we've made a larique with an inclusion.
And that's not.
And I can't do that. So that one goes back in the tray.
So there you go. That was in January this year, where we were going through and we were able to find some of the finest sphalerite, some of the most incredible clarities. It took us about 2.5 hours to be able to go through every individual one of those pieces to make sure it was correct for you guys here today. Now, where we're very lucky is we were sitting at a gentleman's booth there called Dennis Gravier. This guy is an ex-GAA, very big member of it. You can actually see him talking about his sphalerite on YouTube if you'd like to go and have a look at it. Like I said, his name is Dennis Gravier. He's from Paris. For any of you that remember as well, they've been with us for a long time. About 4 years ago now, I flew over to Paris to try and get a few pieces from him. The only reason we're able to do the deals we can do with Dennis is because he's also a gemstone trader too. And so he knows the wealth of gemstones that we have here at Gemporia. It's super easy to intertrade with this sphalerite because, like I said, we have gems that are just inaccessible at the moment, and also prices which are inaccessible. That's the most important thing. So we can trade to Dennis at a gemstone that we've bought an amazing price for, that he's getting an incredible deal on because market prices change significantly, but at the same time he allows us to get sphalerite in a similar kind of way because we're all saving money in the long run. Now look, collectors, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. I'm just going to show you one other thing. Do you know what the problem with sphalerite? In rough, this is how it looks.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that even
zinc. It's a zinc. It comes from zinc ore, Jim.
And then you get such a beautiful gemstone as the end result, and it's just that's incredible.
Well, that's why that same zinc ore that it comes from is the reason why it has such a high difanity, such a high dispersion, Jim. It's because it's got a lot of alkali metal in it. And just like I talked to you guys about the Madagascan aquamarine that has lithium and potassium in it, that's why it's so brilliant and bright, because it has heavy metals in it that help you do that. It's the same with the sphalerite. The problem you've got, Jim, is that getting a sphalerite that goes from this colour, right, to this kind of colour is something that's very seldom seen. It's also the same reason, Jim. I asked the question, why does it mine out so quickly? Why does it have such a short lifespan? We've got a gem that's 100% natural that makes any mandarin garnet, frankly, look flat, that is also extremely rare and 3 times more dispersion than the diamond. What more could you ask for in a gemstone?
Not a lot.
Let's get a 30-second clock on screen, shall we, Jack? And then in 30 seconds, Jim, whole show's going on pre-order. Whole show.
The whole show.
You've got a platinum piece we're opening up with.
Yeah.
And then the remaining pieces are all in 9-carat gold. You and I, Jim, in our history of being on screen, have never brought you 9-carat gold sphalerites ever. They've only ever been 18-carat gold shows, but it's our 21st birthday.
It's the kind of stone you'd expect to see in 18-carat gold because of its calibre.
You'd only ever see it in 18-carat gold, Jim. Ever.
Yeah.
Today, don't worry.
Well, in 15 seconds, you're not putting them all on for it. Are you sure?
They're all going on.
Okay.
And by the way, for all of you guys that love our Pandai Court as well, Pandai Court coming up next hour. Jim's wearing his bracelet. I've got my bracelet on over here. You want big, heavy silver weights? We've got that coming up in the next hour. No gemstone set in our Pandai Court collection, but as you can see, very multi-sex, very unisex. Sorry, multi-sex, unisex. That will be coming up in a little bit of time. Jim, that goes very well with your blazer today.
It does go quite well, doesn't it? We'll talk about it. I love the whole collection.
It's good to know, though, isn't it? Just in case.
It is good to know.
You ready?
Oh, yeah, we're ready. So this is the platinum piece.
No, we're going to start. I'm going to start, Jim, with the largest carat weight.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got it. I've got it here. This is. Look, it's like literally looking at. I'm not obviously. It's like looking at the sun. I know you're not meant to look at the sun.
Here's a question, Jim. Bit of general knowledge for you. Where does this gemstone come from?
Oliva, Spain.
What does the flag look like from Spain?
Oh.
What could you remember?
Red, yellow, and then red. Yes, it does. You're right. That's literally got.
This is your Spanish flag of sphalerite. How freaking cool is that? How cool is that? Not only are we bringing you sphalerite, not only is this as clean as a whistle, not only, Jim, is this 7 carats in size, but it is the biggest one that we have in the building.
Oh,
now,
look at that.
Look at it. Take it in. Look at the prong work here, Jim. Now, here's the caveat, Jim.
Okay.
Ask me how many of these I've got.
How many have you got?
1.
You're good. I knew. It's really confident you're going to say 1.
1.
Well, gems don't like this. They're just
1.
super rare.
It's the one. That's the one you are going to see in Jim's hand right there. That's the one that you are going to own, okay? This is the exact one. The same one that you saw in the video there, collectors. So again, you can see those yellows. You can see that incredible luster.
Yeah.
We can bring you a bit of ambiance. Oh, Jack already knows the deal. Look at this gemstone. Minimal lighting here. Just look at the way it performs. Now, Jim, what's important to understand is that when I first opened this today, we had 6 chances. 5 have already gone.
Right, okay.
So if you want this exact design, ladies and gents, this is going to be the one that you own here today. The question we're going to ask ourselves, though, is this. Where do we start? What do we pay for a piece of jewellery like this?
I don't know how you put when you've got a gem that's this rare.
Yeah.
And you seldom see in the market, you know, this is super rare, as you say, not come up the ground since 1987. And to be able to put it into a piece of jewellery is such a big thing, because I know collectors will be holding on to this material. You know, again, you're very lucky to be able to, well, we're very lucky to be able to bring it to you at Gemporia at all. This grade is awesome. So I don't know how you get to a price point, because how do you replace it?
Exactly. So Jim, if I say $1,000 a carat, opening price point, that puts us at $7,000 into pounds. That's what, £6,500, like £6,500, let's say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to open this up, Jim, here today at £2,399. Now, I can see it's already been allocated, that one that you're owning. Whoever's, I don't know if it's in a basket yet, Paula in Carmarthenshire. first of all, Paula, congratulations in advance. This is not going in your usual jewellery box. This is as rare as hen's teeth, as rare as any analogy you know personally that insinuates something's very rare. If I could say it frankly, I'm not past the watershed yet, so I can't. But it is rare. Say again, George? George, do you know what's incredible? If I took £500 off this and we took this to £1,700, this is just insane. But check this out.
£1,700 is amazing.
Jim.
Because how do you replace sphalerite like this? This is so super, super, super rare. And this is a gem for the collectors. If you're a collector, if you're a connoisseur, there's plenty of people in the UK today that have never heard of sphalerite.
Right.
Right.
There's lots of people. Think about this as a sapphire, Jim, right? Yeah. Think about this. This was a... Let's talk about this being an amethyst.
Okay.
Okay. Top grade amethyst. Yeah. 7 carats. Yeah. You pay for top grade anywhere from 80 to 150 pounds a carat. Let's put this at 100 pounds a carat, right? Yeah. For an amethyst, just for the stone alone, you'd be looking at 710 pounds. Then you add in the gold, which we know is the highest it's ever been. This would be retailing, if that kind of caliber of amethyst, Uruguayan, let's say, at probably just short of where we are now. Paul, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. George, under £1,000 today, £999 for 7 carats of the cleanest sphalerite you can own.
This is incredible. So you're talking about a giant sphalerite under
biggest in our building.
Just for the stone, I think that's incredible.
Impossible to replace.
It's ridiculous, and it's down to the connections that you have.
And you can see this, Jim. Right, you can see this. Say again.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Collectors.
I didn't think of that.
That means the whole show today is in triple figures. Now, let me make this very clear to you. Platinum's coming next. Platinum is next, George.
The platinum is gorgeous.
It's stunning. Now, just to again give you guys a... And also, Jim, look at the colour. Look at the colour of this.
That's like...
That's the one you own.
It's sunset orange, isn't it? Or that deep, 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 intense orange colour. In platinum, this one is accented with diamonds. The last one was a zircon, of course, but it's 4-prong setting.
Ask me how many I've got of these, Jim.
Okay, how many have you got? Well, it says on screen. I can see it.
For our Spanish customers, uno más. Uno más.
We got, well...
Just look at it. Come away a little bit from there. Oh, look at this.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, George, don't wait for me. I'll talk. I just want to just spend time with this, George, frankly. I mean, this, for me, Jim, is what it is all about, okay? This is what it is all about. Embers, fiery embers, absolutely beautiful. Jim, let me show you this quickly.
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Similar kind of carat weight and size, £7,615. Right, let me show you what cheap sphalerite looks like as well, then we can get to my presentation. See this, Jim?
Yes.
Now, this is in 18K gold, but I want you to look at the clarity of that sphalerite. Right, look at the colour of that sphalerite. Notice it's brown.
Yeah,
There's not much talk with it. There's no much communication. Well, that right there is £1,500.
50
for 2.2 carats. You here
I think that's quite a good deal, though, when you think of the rarity of sphalerite.
Rarity, Jim, but the problem is it won't have sparkle. It doesn't have clarity. Right. Jim, I'm taking this in platinum.
This
5
is
carats.
platinum.
5 carats to £899.
No way.
£899.
This,
Minimal light, look at how this performs.
And of course, as we've seen this week, we talked about it a lot last night, the price of platinum right now, it's just gone skyrocketing.
Because you know what it's doing, Jim? Yeah. Silver's gone, gold's gone, and guess what everyone's buying now? Platinum.
Yeah, well, I get it.
It's going
but there's a real finite amount.
A real finite amount, right? There is actually ladies and gentlemen, there are big problems across the board right now. But because gold price has got to a point now, investors are now taking keeping their money in it and now investing in platinum instead. Because everyone now, as jewelers, when you see the price of gold increase or the price of silver increase, well, naturally you want to try and find something a bit more affordable. Platinum has always been one of the most expensive metals that you can find out there. The fact that we can take it to $899 here today is just incredible. Now, Susanna, Adriana, collector, Andrew, another collector, Karen, Sarah in Cheshire, one of our biggest buyers out there. This piece is going to be yours. I just want to make sure that I've got a name before I congratulate you.
That's stunning. I mean, and for me, and I'm sure many of the collectors that are watching tonight that are looking, you know, I love my genuine gemstones. I love my natural gemstones. And this is one of the most unique, one of the finest that we've got in our inventory. Sphalerite stands up there in rarity, in beauty, in uniqueness. And it's, I can't believe we're doing it in platinum.
You know what, Jim? I think
under a wrap.
the hardest thing for me, Jim, with this is, like, for example, people will be thinking, oh, Capital & Co. potentially is coming soon. You're not going to see any Salarite. You're not seeing any zircon. And what I love collectors here today is that this is in such a crazy scale of rarity. I would bet you in a lifetime of gallivanting around this world, you would never meet another person that would have a Sphalerite. Right, the only person I still know to date that has, the only person I know that has Sphalerite is me and my sister, and of course all the beautiful customers that I sold this to in my own lifetime. Only some of my gem buyer friends and Sphalerite, because it is the gem that all gem buyers buy. It is the gem that all gem buyers want to own, because you understand the value in this. In gemstone world, what gives value? Well, brilliance and sparkle, rarity, size, nature of it, certification. This is 3 times more dispersion than that of a diamond. This right here is natural. This is also a natural red, one of the hardest colours to naturally find in the gemstone world.
It's good.
Jim, if we don't have this as a natural red gemstone, I'll test you now, Jim. What other natural reds do we have on our screens here? What other natural red gemstones have we got? I'll start with one and go garnet.
Okay, yeah, garnet, I'd go with that.
How many natural rubies do we have here?
Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm struggling.
Tougher.
Tourmaline, possibly.
How many red sapphires? Natural red sapphire, George?
We got any?
Never.
We've had red rubelites on Gem Collector before.
Really, really red, huh? Like that red. I'm just making a point here, just so we understand, right, about Mother Nature's little palette. Right, she doesn't like to give natural gemstones. She doesn't like to make them. Hello, Anna in West Yorkshire. Gold has just reached. Don't tell me that.
Oh, seriously,
Anna. No, Anna.
I can believe it. I mean, I do look at the price of gold, and you just like,
Jim. I'm sorry to say it, but and between we're all friends here. While there is conflict going on, it's not going to change, because while there is while stuff in America is still happening in the way it is, it's not going to change. The reason why gold has increased so much, let's just clarify this. It's because the markets are unsure. The markets are unsure what the heck is going on in the world right now. And so what happens, rather than buying in stocks and shares and whatever it may be, they just put all their money into gold, asset-based, lead, gold. Silver is exactly the same. I invested in silver myself last year. Red zircon.
Red zircon, yeah.
Of course. But I'm saying outside of exactly that. Jess, here we go. We've got people helping me. Red diamonds, yeah, right. Well, red zircon, we've done one show in the last 2 years. Red diamonds, we've never brought to this channel. Red natural rubies, we very, very rarely bring you. Garnets, yes. Tick box. I'll kind of give you rubelite. I won't, but I kind of will just because I'm nice. But, right?
Yeah.
Big spite again. These are the kind of gems you've got to go to. You know, something like that. Maybe a Mexican fire opal. But again, how much Mexican fire opal have we seen?
Very little. I did have a red rhodonite.
Great.
But there was one of them.
Brazilian rhodonite?
Yeah, red.
Yeah. And you've seen them at Tucson. I take you to my favourite booth at
Very
Tucson
rarely
every
do you
year.
see them.
Yeah, of course. But also, you know why I've never brought you red rhodonite? This is, I know one guy that can bring them out of Brazil, right, out of Minas Gerais, and he will ask me for $2,000 a carat for it. He won't negotiate. Because it's as rare as a rocking horse. Jim?
Yeah?
I'm not going to ask you because you can see it on screen already. I've got one of these left.
to say.
Jim, I've got one. That's all I've got. That's all I've got, Jimmy.
A very limited stock showcase.
3.92 carats, Jim. Now look at the prong work on this. Look at the setting on this. I love the setting here. You can see all the way into the gallery of this. I love the way that, again, this unique design really, really stands out. And also there's classic oranges as well, right? There's classic oranges. Now, collectors watching here today, collectors watching here today, this is 100% natural. This is the exact ring that you are going to own. We had 10. I've now got 1.
Wow, I love this setting.
Isn't this cool?
Just
look at it. It's just incredible. It's now been allocated, so I'm just going to go to price, Jim.
Okay.
Collector, who's got it? Which collector? I'm not sure if it's going to be Wendy, whether it's going to be Ruth, whether it's going to be Rachel, another collector there as well. Georgie, how do we feel? Jim, this is what's crazy. We take this to 999. Amazing.
Yeah, obviously.
Amazing. Yeah. Right? I'm taking this to £599.
No way.
Look at the amount of gold on this band, just for the gold. Irrespective of having the most dispersed gemstone we bring you here at Gemporia, or the gem that literally hasn't been mined for the whole of my lifetime, £600.
No way. That's in a gold band, a stunning sphalerite. You've got that.
Unbeatable.
Super rare. Right, it's gone. Congratulations to you. Treasure it. Those collectors, those of you that are looking for unique legacy pieces, this is amazing. So I'm going to ask you a question, Toby.
Please.
When this collection sells out, what is the opportunity and the chances of us securing this again? You've got the contacts. I'm thinking 2026. Are we going to see a collection?
Really good question, Jim. It's a really good question. My problem that I have is this. Dennis doesn't always necessarily go to Tucson, and there's also only a certain amount of sphalerite he has.
Yeah.
I went through, as you saw from that video, I went through and I've checked every one of these pieces. The reason why I've selected every one of these pieces is to make sure that every piece is perfect. Now, of course, when I'm selecting through these pieces, it means there's a lot that doesn't fit my quality standard. You can see Jake there rejecting because there's a tiny minor inclusion. I'll come back to you on that.
Okay, I'll put you on the spot.
Here's my problem. It's not, Jim, just about bringing you a show. I can go to Dennis and get some. Here's the question, is can I deliver a 3.5 carat piece at £600?
Well, yeah.
That's the problem. It could be £1,600 next year, which would still be fabulous. Genuinely, fabulous. But of course, I'm never going to bring, it's like zircon right now. Yes, I can bring you more zircon, but it's not going to be $299 for a carat. It's going to be £1,000. What's the good news, George?
9 of these.
9 chances in this auction. Now, what I love about this, okay, isn't just the fact that we've got 9 chances. Jim, one thing you have to understand is that when we launched this, I had 20 chances. Okay? Now, what's important is that we're going to be opening up this auction here today under £1,000. We're going to be opening this at £999. Okay? Yes, that's exactly what I want to do, George. I'm not hanging on. There's no point in George, I've been hanging on for 38 years to get our hands on this. Call me blimmin' Sylvester Stallone. I feel like I'm in, what's it called, Rambo. Now, just while we're getting this piece out for you, I'm going to let everybody know that everybody watching today can get their hands on this, okay? Everybody watching here today, thank you, mate, can get their hands on this. Thank you, Joshua. Oh, Jim, you just have a
that's
look
good.
at this. Oh, yeah.
That is amazing.
Look at this and tell me this isn't one of the most beautiful sphalerites you've ever seen in your life. Tell me this isn't one of the most insane sphalerites you've ever seen. A little bit further away. Thank you. Now, have a look at this. Look at this. Now, do me a favour, Jack. Can we do this live? Can you turn the lights off live? Would that be okay?
Oh,
right?
Look at it glow.
Look at the movement. Look at the character that this gemstone offers you. Now, collectors, it's our 21st birthday. The aim in my 21st birthday, our 21st birthday, is to deliver excellence for everybody watching. Every individual person watching today, I want to give it a chance to get this gem. I put 3 split payments on it. So even right now, this is £333 to get home. So again, George, I'll show you another price you're not going to pay, George. Take this to £599.
You're going lower. We're already at $999. No. There's 8 chances on screen. I can see quite a lot of you coming through already, so do make sure you're checking out on it.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, if everyone says go now, these are gone, Jim. Every one of these is gone. 30 seconds, George, and let's do something remarkable.
Okay.
You're about to see a sphalerite go under £500, collectors.
That's incredible. So we're at $599 in gold. There are a lot of collectors coming through. Make sure that you're checking out on this because this is a very significant piece.
4 carats, Jim.
That's a lot.
This isn't a little teeny piece. This is big, it's brilliant, it's clean, and it's going to blow you away. Let's do some maths and say, oh, we get a great deal at $250 a carat. That's still £1,000 to find this gemstone. Replace this gemstone. And then you add the gold in, that's another £500 or £600, and you add the accenting and ship it and duty and blah, blah, blah. And it's on screen here at £2,000 at Gemporia. Today, we take this lowest price point of the show, £499, lowest price point this ring's ever been to, and you guys get the rarest, most dispersive gemstone in our building right now for under £500.
And this is why you've got to watch Gemporia.
That's why we travel the
This is why you've got to do what we've been doing for the last 21 years. Because if it's those connections that Toby's talking about in Tucson, the connections that we've made over the years that enabled us to bring you this are under £500. And you've got to be on the phones right now. I know lots of you are. If you've got it in your basket, that's great. But make sure you check it out on it. Because this is so beautiful. They go.
Ring sizing free of charge as well, Jim. Of course they're going. We've got Gillian, Collector, Annette, Angela, Sarah, Stephanie, Chris, Kerry, Collector, Irina, you've obviously taken yours as well. TTU was sold out. free ring sizing for everybody watching here today, okay? Don't worry, if we haven't got your ring size, we'll resize it for free. Now, if you're worried about your piece being consistent, every one of these pieces we have kept as consistent as we can down the line. Of course, they are natural, which makes not the easiest thing to do, but you're paying £500 for the most ridiculous gemstone today, and it is one of the biggest bargains of the birthday.
And that's under 500 with a 4-carat stone. I just like the idea of finding sphalerite of this quality at $499.
I'm going to go back to that 2-carat stone we showed you earlier on.
Yeah.
For £1,500, right?
And that was much lighter.
£1,500. This is bigger, this is better, this is brighter, this is more saturated. It's in 9-carat gold, admittedly, but collectors, this could be in platinum or palladium. That's the fact of the matter. We've never set this in 9-carat gold, and today you can all reap the benefits of it. Well done.
Look, there's lots of you coming through. Make sure you're checking out on these because these kind of opportunities don't come around every day. We've been spoilt for the 21st birthday. This is an extraordinary collection, and I know it's one that you're going to love. And what we love, I love genuine gemstones. I love natural gemstones, as does Toby and so many of our team here. It's what drives us to bring you some of the latest gemstones. And this is very rare, extremely beautiful, and an incredible deal.
And just so you know, collectors, Georgie, just so you know, I think the app's glitching. I've just had a look at some customer messages. I think our app is a bit glitchy tonight.
Oh, okay.
Do me a favour, George. Just message Benjineer for me. Just see if he's got any 2 cents to add to that. Because obviously people don't want to miss the combo that is Jim and Toby on screen. It happens rarely, Jim, and I'm guessing it's because there's a lot of people trying to access it tonight for our birthday. So many congratulations. Again, just 3 of these left. I'm going to make sure every one of these allocates to a home. Under £500 today is the best value that we can find you. So many congratulations.
Congratulations. Hold the line on that one. So this showcase, and I'm looking at what we've got ahead, Toby. There's some very, very beautiful sphalerites.
There is.
And look, we're already at a very affordable price point at $499.
Sure.
I think what we're doing in this hour is something that you don't get to see, to get a sphalerite of this caliber and at these price points. And it's something that you really, if you can tonight, I hope that you can get one, because if you can come away with this show with just one sphalerite,
I mean, Jim, I think that it speaks for itself. I mean, I know you guys. You go up to that channel up there, one beginning with a Q, and you go down to that channel there, beginning with a T, and the other channels that begin with other letters. But in all honesty, again, how many of these stones do you see coming across your desk on those channels? Those channels right now are going to synthetic, well, that one channel specifically are going to synthetic stones. Why? Because it's never been so hard to buy gemstones. They're just taking the easy route out. Honestly, in my opinion, just taking the easy route out, because gems are hard to buy. I'm not here to take the easy route out. I've never taken the easy route out. That's why I'm sitting here with a sphalerite today, as opposed to bringing you a London blue topaz, for Pete's sake, you know. Now, look, collectors, 3.77 carats as well. Have a look. Jim, in your career, how many times have you sold sphalerite stud earrings?
Oh, I don't think, to my knowledge, I'm not sure I ever have.
I thought that might be the case.
I mean, I've got to go through quite a lot of jewellery there, but I don't.
A couple of million auctions of jewellery there, Jim.
I would. I think you'd. No, I don't think I have, and certainly not. No, I'm going to say no.
Right. In my career, Jim, I already asked that question. In my career, this is the first. Well, this is the first pair I've ever made as a pair of stud earrings ever.
I mean, because it's getting the matching like
impossible.
Really difficult.
Impossible, Jim. Right? It's like trying to match. You know, it's trying to find another Jim Scott Brewman. Right? It's very, very hard. Seriously.
These are good.
Now, collectors.
These are good.
Oh, they're good, all right. These are better than good. This right here is, for me, probably the most incredible pair of earrings I have ever brought to screen, in terms of that rarity and that colour matching and the amount of effort it takes to be able to bring like this something to you. Let's open these up under £1,000, please.
Straight away under 1,000.
Oh, straight away, Jim.
And you've got, again, big carat weight. We're talking over 3 carats in total. You've got this Spanish sphalerite, and of course there is the legacy of that Oliva mine that makes this so special, and the fact that it's natural, and they are beautiful. They are
stunning, Jim.
It is like, you look at that intense glow, it's so vibrant. And of course the dispersion of light, it just makes it even bigger.
These are just beautiful, Jim. And again, I'll ask the question, 9-carat gold, amethyst earrings, what are you paying for something like this?
Yeah,
gold. Quid?
Yeah, easily, I would have thought.
Okay, well, we're not talking about amethyst, are we? We're talking about something far rarer than that. So, okay, pre-tourmaline. I mean, I can get more pre than I can sphalerite.
Yeah.
And that's rare. And I'm good at buying for pre, I know. But what were these in pre-tourmaline?
Oh,
matching earrings this size.
Matching earrings
even here
this
at Gemporia, let's say we did this price.
I mean, I think even for this, are we talking Mozambique or Brazil?
Mozambique.
Mozambique.
Yeah.
Good colour, medium
colour.
Medium colour. I don't know. I
2.7
think you're
carats.
probably talking for the stones. Thousands.
Gemporia, I'm saying. I'm thinking of Gemporia. I'm thinking a Gemporia would still be at £1,500 for that. Something like that. Matched earrings like this. George, I'd like to go to £599, get a 30-second clock on screen, and I'll let you know this. We started with 7 pairs of these, Jim.
Yeah.
Already, we are now down to 4. That's my warning. I'm going a lot lower in 27 seconds. It's a match pair, I know.
And that's not it. So you got the sphalerite. It's at $599. I'm so excited for those of you that are coming through, and I can see lots of you are getting involved early, which is great, because this is going to be. You're going to go
There
under.
is no better
I think
show
I know
to
where you're
arrive
going.
early for. You do. Jim, you've got no idea where I'm going. I say, Jim, you think I'm going to $499, don't you?
Yeah.
Nope.
But you're not.
Not happening today. I want these to be the most treasured pair of stud earrings that you own. These are going to be the earrings that everybody talks about, that have the most character, that have certainly the most rarity of any stud earring in your jewellery collection. If these, ladies and gentlemen, were 7mm diamonds, how many 7mm diamond studs have we sold here at Gemporia?
Not many.
Yeah, these are about 160 million times rarer based on current mining. 160 million times rarer. And I'm taking these to £399. Wow.
This is why you've got to watch Gemporia, especially when it's our 21st birthday celebration. It's $399, an unbelievable deal. And you know, and if you're a regular collector here at Gemporia, you know the value that we offer. But this is on another level because it's sphalerite and it is super rare. I mean, how do you even quantify that? It's so rare, this material.
I quantify it genuinely, Jim, by saying I know there's 160 million carats of diamonds that will be mined this year. There's 0 carats of this being mined this year.
Yeah.
So technically, this is 160 million times rarer than any diamond we bring out of the ground. Simple white diamond, let's say. Let's say that, right? But you know what, Jim? It's far more promising than that. How many things can you buy in your life that you know no one else will ever see? No one else will ever have the privilege of owning in the luxury world. It's got to be a fancy car. It's got to be a fancy piece of art. It's got to be a Birkin handbag. It's got to have something. Here today, we are bringing you the creme de la creme. We are bringing you, I mean, look at the size of these, right? Look next to me here. For me to show you, this is SI grade clarity sphalerite. This is just madness. And again, that's why all of you are capitalising on this. Jackie, well done, collector on the phone lines as well. Linda, Ruth, Angela, you're there as well. 3 split payments here today. So guess what? For £1,133, they're yours.
But it's actually incredible. Get that home. We've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days as well. And if you've been thinking about this, don't think about it. Just get them home. Use that money-back guarantee to make sure you're 100% happy. Because when you see these, when you see them with your own eyes, when you see that dispersion of light, it is awesome. It really is. They are so incredible, the way that you get in the spectral colours of light coming through, of course. But look, get them home, see it for yourself. And you've just got to do
And I have to apologise, collectors, by the way. I think we have got a couple of events going on, a bunch amongst our group of companies this evening.
Okay.
So if the queues are a little bit busy, you might be thinking, well, I'm just staying on the phone line. There's only one of these left, because there's a lot of people calling in this evening across the board. So if you are honest, like, you just bear with. We will wait with you, of course, like we're waiting with you now. Like Susanna, who's just a queue buster, Valerie or Christina. Look, one of you guys is going to get this. There you go. It's been allocated. Congratulations.
What a incredible piece of jewellery if you get to own it.
I don't know when you're next going to see these stud earrings. That's the coolest thing about it.
You don't get them, do you?
It's the coolest thing.
It's really cool.
Well done.
Because I think when somebody sees you wearing those, they're going to be like, they're not going to know what the gem. Most people aren't going to know what the gemstone is. I mean, I think you and I would go, is that sphalerite? But most people are going to go, wow. They've probably never seen anything like it.
And then you think, oh, orange sapphire, or these mandarin garnet.
Is it an orange diamond? Maybe.
It could be an orange. That's probably the closest thing you're going to think of. Pumpkin diamond. It's right. Expensive the pumpkin diamonds were. Yeah. You know. Talking of pumpkins, look at this. And also, Jim, talking of pumpkins, it's October. It's the perfect autumnal gem.
It is the perfect colour.
I'm not saying buy this for Halloween, but the prices are definitely going to scare you this evening. So, congratulations in advance. Jim, good news here.
Okay.
Really good news. This pendant, I've got more than 3.
Well, that is good news.
It is great news. In fact, we've got how many chances have we got here, George?
Ooh.
15 chances, collectors.
Oh, this changes things, because I know many of you have been missing out on some of your favourite pieces.
I'll tell you what we're going to do here, Jim. Considering this is the biggest quantity that I've got of the show, I'll make this a star buy for you today.
I like that.
And I will take this, for everyone watching, not only to the lowest price point of the show.
Right, okay, I like that.
I want to open, before we go to our star buy sting, at £499. If you today, I'm sorry, Jim.
No.
If you today want to get a single opportunity to own one of these sphalerites,
Yeah.
I'll open the door a little bit wider for everyone watching.
I love this because this is now a real opportunity for people watching. This is what we've done over the last 21 years, is give you chances to own gemstones that maybe you wouldn't have seen or got that opportunity. Toby's making that possible. If that's $4.99
today, George,
and you're going low, we've got 15 opportunities.
A lot lower than where we are right now. Star buy collectors, and is there a better star buy from the most dispersive gem in our vault? Coming up now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, well, Toby, you've kind of laid down you've kind of set the stage here. 15 of them.
Yep.
$4.99.
Yep. I'll stick to my promise.
I want to see how good this is.
This is going to be incredible. This is going to be incredible. £20 off would be insane. But for collectors, let's just run through the details here. Okay? You've got 2.74 carats in this piece of jewellery, 100% natural sphalerite in solid 9-carat gold. You've got the simple setting work, working up for that central stone all the way up around that bail. Of course, it's in 9-carat yellow gold here today. Now look, on any other normal day, ladies and gents, we take £100 off. Minimal length, great, isn't it? We take £100 off, Jim.
Yeah.
We go to $3.99, and we're done and absolutely dusted. But today, considering it's our star buy, I'm not going to do that. What I'd like to do today, George, is not just take £100 off. I'd like to take £200 off.
Seriously?
And take this to the lowest price point of the whole show. One of the most affordable 9-carat gold sphalerites has ever been put on a TV screen. And take this to £299.
This is why you've got to get on the phones now. Dial, dial, dial. Don't miss
George is
this.
refusing.
This is under 300. Right, you've got to look at what you've got here. There's 15 chances. That isn't enough. Like, if there is 15 of you that are able to secure this tonight, you've got one of the most collectible gemstones that exists in the gem industry today. It's
George,
up there with some of the rarest. And it's beautiful. And
Jim, like I said, that's why I opened the show by saying, how many gemstones do we bring you that we know that are completely mined out, that are completely and utterly done, right? That you simply cannot get your hands on anymore. Oh, he's finally done it. George, down to £299 collectors, you've just got one of the most incredible pendants you can own from one of the finest places on our planet.
That's under £100 on split pay.
It's mad, Jim. It's complete chaos.
It's incredible. There's lots of collectors coming through. There's still 9 opportunities.
Topaz in gold pricing.
Yes, and you
Not imperial topaz, I'm talking just topaz.
Yeah.
This is topaz pricing in gold. And we're here for giving you this gemstone that will make every other gemstone in your collection look, frankly, flat, because it is so unbelievably dispersive. 3 times the dispersion of a diamond.
It's beautiful. Look, there's 6 chances on screen. Take this opportunity now.
Feliz Navidad.
I thought you were going to break into a dance then, Toby.
No, I can't dance. I can't sing, frankly, either, Jim. But I can sing Happy Christmas in Spanish.
We love it.
That's what I was getting at.
We love it. Under 300, do make sure you're coming through and securing. There's 5 chances on screen. Of course, it is under £100 on split pay. And again, you get a money-back guarantee of 30 days, which is really important. But as a collector, if you've been part of our 21 years of history, do you have a sphalerite? And if you don't, take this chance to get it tonight, because This is something so rare.
And here's something crazy, right? I showed you that earlier on, that really cheap sphalerite you can go find, really flat, no clarity or colour or saturation, more browny yellows. That's 2.2 carats, it's £1,589, okay? I've got 2.7 carats here, and I'm asking you for £299.
Wow. It's awesome when you think what you're doing.
For top colour and top clarity.
I mean, this...
Top cutting.
This is what the team does. You know, you guys sourcing gemstones, bringing them to air. Like, unbelievable deals.
Yeah.
And we've gone all out for the birthday as well.
That's honestly why I've just had my hair cut now. Right, for the last 8 months, I've just been flat out. So flat out that I didn't even bother having my hair cut. I didn't have the time to. Now we've got to it, I'm like, I can breathe for a minute because our birthday stock's arriving, and it's gone. Hello, collector in Hertfordshire. If there ever was a gemstone worthy of the description stunning, this is it. Whoa, yes, collector in Hertfordshire, it is.
I'm with you on that. And I must say, your hair looks very good, Toby.
Thank you, Jim.
I did notice.
But here's the thing, Jim. It's easy to look this good once you've left it for 6 months, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Right, it's like tidying that hedge outside your house, isn't it? Hello, wow, Tobes, see you at the job centre. Mark and Lisa, you joke about it. Honestly, in 18 years of going and sourcing gem, in 18 years of buying from primary sources and going around the world and buying at gemstone markets and connecting, it is so unbelievably hard to be able to do the job that we were doing. Right, to do the job that I've done for the last 18 years. And as things get more expensive, as the world gets more expensive, and as gems become harder to find, gems are only increasing in value and only becoming harder to attain. Now, why I'm happy is I'm opening this here today at £499. What's the time?
You're at £499.
I'm opening it, Jim. Now, George, how many pieces have we got left to show, Jim and I?
We haven't got many.
Not many. Just want to make sure I'm right. 2 more. Now look at the colours in this.
You can just...
Spanish flag.
Yes, you can see it there.
Stunning, huh?
That recording behind you, Toby, from here, I'm getting like flashes of green and like almost reds coming through.
So reds and greens are the hardest colours to find in this gem.
Okay.
There's only been about 4 or 5 gemstones that have come out pure green. From Bulgaria tend to be. Wow. And the reds, again, very, very hard to find. This is what's beautiful about this, Jim. And what is the word I use on the screen? You're always sick of me saying it. It's character, right? You hear me talking about character all of the time. This is exactly what I have got. This is exactly why I bring you this gem. Any light, any change you have it in, mid-light, low light, high light, no light, it just talks to you.
And you see it. You can see that 3 times the dispersion of light of a diamond. You've got this beautiful colour, rare location.
Up in carat weight as well, Jim, on this one.
Okay, so
let you know.
this is a 2.6?
2.7 carats, 2.71 carats. Jim, straight down. Oh, this is low, £399.
Again.
Look at it. Look at it. It's absolutely stunning. That's just for you, Jack. Now, what's incredible is that prize is...
That's what it's about.
I want you tomorrow, go down to your high street, walk into one of those jewellers that you know on your high street, with a theoretical £400. Just a theoretical 400.
Okay.
Right, and then see what you can get. Go find the rarest gem you can, or the most dispersive gem.
You'd never find sphalerite in it.
No, you can get those fake. You can get those rubbish fake lab-grown diamonds. You can get a big one of those for $399, right? No, you can't, because jewellers are having everyone's pants down when it comes down to that as well. And what I mean by that is that jeweller right now, you go and get, ladies and gentlemen, a carat, de-flawless diamond, right, in a I don't know, an 18 carat gold setting, Jim. Yeah. You're still going to be paying well over 4 figures for that stone, right? Set into jewellery, blah, blah, blah. That stone is worth less than $50 a carat. De-flawless. It's worth less than $50 a carat, okay? Why do you know I know that? Because I can get it for less than $50 a carat now. And I'm not even in the lab-grown synthetic world. And again, it's all about beauty and it's all about you guys getting a bang for you, but I get it, right? I absolutely get it. However, collectors, this right here, George, last pair of earrings, under £300, $299.
What?
It's a little bit like this, Jim. Right? When I was younger, right, I used to go and buy, when I first moved to town, I'd buy like the fake stuff. You know, you can buy some fake clothes and stuff like that.
Right, okay.
Right, and I'd buy like a fake T-shirt for whatever it may be. Right? I don't think I'm legally allowed to say this, but it was just the way. But you buy it and think, oh, I've got a good deal there, and then you put it in the washing machine, and it'd be like, okay, well, I'm going to buy another one of them, another one of these. What I want to inform you today, I'm not saying it's bad to buy synthetic stone. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that if you want a gemstone that's going to appreciate in value rather than depreciate in value, this is where you're at. And while people are turning to those synthetics and paying 5 times the price that you are paying there, get a natural one for a fifth of the price.
But you know, Toby, as well, I'm just touching on your T-shirt analogy.
Yeah.
You know that T-shirt isn't what it is. And if it was what it was, when you wear it, you're like, I know this is the real deal.
Yeah.
And I feel incredible, or whatever it is.
It's a hard one to manage.
It is.
Ultimately, people want big and blingy, and you know what? Eat your
Go
heart
for
out.
it.
It's
But then
great.
if you just want sparkle, cut glass is quite sparkly.
Swarovski's fabulous. My grandma's window's full of that.
But it's not a rare
What's so
collectible.
sparkly?
super
This
rare
is 3
gemstone.
times the
It's
dispersion,
gone
Jim.
again. These pieces are selling out before I can pick them up.
Well, Jim, that's only one person's fault. Final collection of the collection, Jim. I've got one ring after this. This is the final pendant. We have got 3 chances available.
I think
straight down, £299. Ariba.
Wow. So you're over 2.7.
And I'm under £300.
Again.
This is where, Jim, and this is why I've spent so long bringing you this collection. Do you know how ridiculous this is? You're walking into my restaurant today, you're taking the Wagyu steak or the Chateaubriand, right? And I'm serving you for $4.99 with a free beer. That's how good these deals are here today.
I'm booking a table right now.
It's not even close. This is the ultimate. This right here will talk to you like no other gemstone talks to you. It has got to be the finest natural orange gemstone we ever have put on our TV screens. And okay, if this is a mandarin garnet now in gold, what price are we paying? $6.99?
Yeah.
This carat weight, mandarin garnet? We don't put mandarin garnets this size in 9 carat gold.
We're trying to get a mandarin garnet.
We don't do it. You've got something that is irreplaceable under 300. Well done, sold out.
You have. Take advantage of it. I think that one has also gone.
Last piece, Jimmy?
Last piece?
Last piece. It's lovely to have you back, by the way, Jim. It's lovely to have you back at this time of day.
It's great being here. It's really, really, really lovely.
It's been too long. It's great to see you back. Okay, Jim. Should we create a bit of chaos in our last auction?
Yes.
Jim, you'll notice this has got more of your greeny yellows in it.
Yeah. I really quite like
Got it, Georgie. Jim, I'm going to open this at $2.99.
That's not what we discussed, Toby.
He loves this new toy.
I've never heard, that's the first producer I've heard use that toy. It's called God Mode. It's where you can talk out.
I quite
George,
like
say
it.
hello to everyone.
Hello, everybody.
That's George,
That's
everyone.
George.
And George, I want you to open this up at £299, please.
No,
Jack,
opening it.
Jack.
Opening.
Jack. I've got Jack and Jim here today as well. 60-second clock, please, Jackosaurus. I'm going to need 60. It's not Jack and Jill tonight, it's Jack and Jim collectors. Okay? And there's only one thing that's going to be falling this evening. It's not going to be Jack or Jim, it's going to be the price.
Well, you've already at
I did that later.
$2.99. I'm loving that. It's reminding me a bit of, I want to go like, it's just gold.
Sphene on fire?
Yes. It's like, like a supercharged Sphene.
Yeah. It is a supercharged Sphene. And we're about to take it to the lowest price point of the whole show, collectors. Let's bring the lights down as well, Jack, if we can. Talking of that, we're going to do it live. It's great. Look at this.
Look at that. Look at the fire coming out the top, that red.
And you haven't seen anything yet, Jim.
And that's
Wait
with
till you
the
get into
lights
natural
down.
sunlight. We've got 16 chances. I should be done and dusted here. In 20 seconds' time, we're going to the lowest price point of the show. We're going to give you the best single opportunity.
You've got to dial. You got, well, not long at all. Lots of you coming through. Carol and Mark and Amanda and Diane and Chris and Emma, you've got yours already. Well done. Now, we've got 15 chances, which is actually incredible that we've got this amount.
Insane.
Yeah.
And I'm going to reward you.
I mean, how did you negotiate to get this amount of this, or how is that even possible? I don't know.
You know what it's like at Tucson anyway,
Yeah.
Jim. It's a long 5 days.
It's busy.
very stressful.
Oh, very long days.
Horrendous.
Great, but it's long days.
This is why we do it, Jim.
Yeah.
I did this in February. And now I'm now in October.
October, yeah, not in
That
August.
was 2 months ago. More importantly, I'm taking this under £250, Jim. It's the most affordable sphalerite to date we've ever put into gold, and it's yours tonight for under £250. Congratulations.
Good luck, Nikki.
And good luck.
Yours now. There is a queue on the phone, obviously. Susanna, congratulations to you. With single figures across all of those sizes, and at 249, to even think about, again, as we said, this is supercharged Sphene. It's not Sphene, just to be clear. It's super rare sphalerite from Spain, arguably rarer, And Spinel is ridiculously rare, so...
It is, but also, Jim, let's be very clear, right? How many Spinels have you seen this year? I'm guessing quite a few. I guess you can count on hand a few Spinels that you've seen on Gem Collector.
Yeah,
and the collectors watching here at Gemporia, you've seen a couple of Spinel shows. I think there was one this morning, actually, right? How many sphalerite shows have you seen comparably? How many sphalerite shows have you seen comparably? Comparably to jade shows, comparably to amethyst shows, to ruby shows, to sapphire shows, to diamond shows. Let's compare them. Yeah, exactly.
I can't even begin. I can't. There is a teeny tiny amount of sphalerite shows.
Yeah, it's
Like
one.
couple,
It's one.
One.
You know, right? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at. Sorry, collectors. I'm back. Sorry, Jack. Don't get angry with me. Let's have a look at this now.
I'm
right?
intrigued what you're doing.
Me too. I don't know what's happening yet, but I'm going to tell you in a sec, right? So today, what have we had on screen? We've had Spinel at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
We'll see more of that.
Okay.
Silver selection. We'll see more of that. Jade, we're going to see more of that. Chrome dioxide, well, we're a very high collector. We've got a lot of holding of that because Steve was very smart. Super rare, but we'll see more because we've got some. This is great. Radically blue zircon, to be fair, you will not.
Rare.
There you go. What else have we got coming up? The fact I'm trying to make here is that citrine, I'm bringing you tomorrow. It's insane. The citrine show I've got you tomorrow is insane. But I'll bring you more. Why? Well, there's some citrine to the right of me here. How much rough sphalerite have you seen in this building? Anyway, collectors, my point is proven. 5 left. Congratulations. Welcome to the most dispersive gemstone we can offer you.
It is incredible. Keep checking out on it. Because you're right, this is super, super rare. And you're absolutely right. I think of the number of tanzanite shows that I've done over the last 14 years. And the number of... You could go on and on and on. But
I'm not saying those gems aren't rare.
They are
All
rare.
I'm asking you to do is I'm saying compare what is already rare in Sphinx with what we've got for you right now, right?
I mean, I think you could... If you're talking about the Sphinx being super rare...
Yeah.
We were lucky with the Sphinx because historically we've bought parcels of Sphinx and we've held on to it from Madagascar. The reality is what we do with that isn't reflective of the market now, but that's why we can still do that. Yeah. But this is arguably rarer.
Before I joined here at Gemporia, the only sphalerite you had was your museum sphalerite, which is a museum sphalerite, right? And anyway, that's what it is. Congratulations. Whoever, I know what that message says. I guess I get a hint of what it says. I've always wanted to get this gemstone, and I'm going to go. My friend, husband, partner has just treated me. Could be wife as well, depending on that. So I'm very happy. That's exactly what the purpose of this show is for. Take the unacquirable, the unaffordable, the unapproachable, and make it approachable or affordable. Now, talking of that, Jim, you and I, first ever Pandai Court show, handmade. Incredibly well crafted Balinese jewellery. Jim, as you can see, is already wearing his bangle. I've got my bangle on as well. We have got a brand new necklace for you ladies. This is all handmade. All 4 weeks worth of manufacturing to pretty much get any of these pieces together. Tonight though, Jim, we've got no gems. It's all about solid sterling silver. It's all about design work. It's about our 21st birthday. It is my first Pandai Court show of the 21st birthday. It's my first ever show with Jim Bruman. Go and get yourself another cup of tea. That's exactly what I'm going to do, and come back for the heaviest, most incredible handmade jewellery you can find.
I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches.
Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
The Balinese jewellery that has made the difference. Over centuries, through Indonesian culture, these techniques have been utilised and still to this day are still brought to us to bring us the finest jewellery that can be crafted, untouched, So the traditional techniques of Balinese jewellery have been passed down over decades. And one of the most incredible things is the gemstones that are encapsulated within this jewellery also speak volumes of the surrounding areas and cultures of the Indonesian people. This today is still renowned worldwide, and it says a lot to know that we can still bring you combinations of techniques of gemstones and some of the finest jewellery in today's modern era, and they will still stand out amongst the crowd.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
One of the beautiful things about this beautiful Balinese jewellery isn't just the incredible gemstones that we're able to use, providing size, providing colour, and incredible rarity, but it is the amount of silver that surrounds these beautiful gemstones that brings you the overall image that is Pandai Court and that is Balinese jewellery. This collection not only is unique to us here at Gemporia, but it brings to you one of the finest versions of jewellery that you could find anywhere in the world that bring you this calibre of silver weight and this calibre of gemstones combined together as one.
What a show tonight. How amazing were the sphalerites? Did you get one? I hope so. But this part of the show, we've got our deal of the day, by the way, which is the natural yellow diamonds with the GHSI halo setting and all in white gold. I mean, they're amazing. But there they are, just briefly, but they're going on pre-order at, well, we're going to do it live at 10, which is a few hours' time. But this hour, this is Pandai Court, and it's brand new. And this, I love Pandai Court. Pandai Court is one of my, I'll tell you this now, this is my go-to collection when I'm buying gifts for friends and family. And so many people say to me, Toby, I'm looking for a present. My wife said it to me, I need to get a present for somebody, whether it's a friend or a relative. And I've gone straight to Pandai Court. I've gone on the website, I've gone, what do you like? Because the quality's ridiculous. The silver weights are amazing. The design work's unbelievable. And these are all brand new. And you know, this, if you ask me to pick a piece of jewellery from Gemporia, maybe even as a first purchase, we want to give someone something of quality that stands out, that is really wearable, this every time.
I really appreciate that. And Jim, one of the main purposes that I really wanted to take charge of this is because obviously doing Calvin & Co like we have done, Jim, it's obviously lovely handmade 18K jewellery, but it segregates people. It means that only one person can get everything of each. One of what I wanted to do with Pandai Court, Jim, is bring you that same calibre of craftsmanship, that same handmade detail, make it exclusive, make these limited. So every one of these today, that necklace you can see over there, Jim, the bangle that we're both wearing, these are one of 20 that are ever made, or one of 30 that are ever made. But also, Jim, as you said, the silver weight behind this, it's durable. I wear this every day. I've worn this every day for the last year and a half, right? Windsurfing, kiteboarding, blimmin', whatever. Do whatever activity, I'm on the back of a horse, or whatever I'm doing, right? I'll wear this, right? The same with this that I wear every day of the week as well, right? My bracelet. My mum also wears one of these bracelets, right? It's durable. It is built to last for time. And that's why, Jim, I love this so much. I expect, for example, you, if you're buying it for yourself, Jim, in 30 years' time, for you to still be wearing this, right? Or for, you know, when you buy it for your daughter, when she's our age, for her to be wearing it. This is jewellery that's built for a lifetime. And also, Jim, what's lovely about tonight, actually, and this is, I didn't plan it, but it's worked out perfectly, is that one thing we found with Pandai, Jim, is a lot of our customers, they'll buy for their other halves. So they buy for their husband. And so, for example, like the bracelet you're wearing there, right, the average piece of jewellery we bring to you here doesn't ever really have a man style to it, or it's not really a unisex style.
No, I agree. And there's very limited amount of jewellery.
Exactly that.
Certainly as a guy, if you want to wear something beautiful. And then again, this is, I know you're going to talk about it, Toby, but I cannot get over the craftsmanship in these pieces. They are...
And this is a dying art, Jim. You know, so one of the reasons why I've tried to make as much Pandai as I physically could over the last year and a half with you is this is a little bit like finding gem cutters now, Jim, or youthful gem cutters, right? This is a dying art. People don't want to go into gem cutting anymore. They want to go and film themselves on TikTok, or they want to go and do these other potential jobs as the world changes. With this jewellery, there is no heavy machinery used. It is all done by hand. It is all hand soldered, it is all hand finished, it is all oxidized, and then obviously it is hand polished as well. That bracelet you are wearing there, Jim, is made up of just short of 200 components that make that bracelet up. 200? Just short of 200 components. So if I come over to you here, Jim, if I come over to you here, right, and we look at every element, so every one of these little twists that you've got here, this is called jawan in Balinese, every one of this bit of like, almost like filigree work you can see here, this is all done by hand. All down the side here, done by hand. The clasp this is on, done by hand. The inside of the bangle, I'll take this bangle off here, right, Jim? The inside of the bangle that you can see there, right?
See it, the
all
detail.
done by hand. This is 4 weeks worth of work, Jim, to be able to build one of those bangles.
Wow.
Okay? Just to be able to build one of those bangles, 4 weeks worth of work, and as you can see, it's also got your little safety clasp there. Jim, it looks, I don't like to say it looks fabulous. It looks absolutely perfect on you right there, Jim.
It's so amazing. And again, to get that quality, say 4 weeks worth of work in a single bangle.
Now, one of the hardest things as well, Jim, isn't just about the, by the way, I've just, again, pop this bangle on, super easy to put on, super easy to take off.
It is, and I can, well, I'm terrible at putting bangles and bracelets on in this building.
Me too.
I generally have to ask Liam or Josh or George or anyone else who's around me, can you put this on my hand?
Yeah.
I did this myself, people.
Exactly.
I'm
Also,
proud
what's
of that
nice,
moment.
again, is it's a spring-loaded clasp, so you can see how easy it is to take on and off, but then again, all it does is just lock back into place, and Bob's your uncle. It's super, super easy. Now, there's another thing we need to take into account here, Jim. That's the price of silver.
Yeah.
Right? If we have a look at, George, do me a favour, bring me bullion up and just show me silver price over the last year, can you? Right? Because, Jim, here's the problem that we've got. Silver price in the last year. Last year, I think, if I remember completely correct, obviously it depends when you take it from to when.
Yeah, of course.
December to December, right? I think it jumped by 32% last year. Okay? Now, if we look at the last 12 months, George, right? Look at the last year. This is my biggest problem. Biggest problem I could get. Okay? In fact, can you put that behind Jim? Would that be possible? Let's go full screen over to Jim, right? And I'll stand behind you, Jim. I'll be like the meteorologist behind Jim. So, what I want... It's all right, Jack. You take your time, young man. It's fine. No need to panic. It's fine. We do have manned cameras, I think.
We do, yeah.
Call them what you want.
I'll come over here.
So, Jim, as we can both be weather guys here.
Yeah?
So, Jim, I start here at $24. So I'm $24. Where are you now, Jim? At the end of the year,
here?
where's that?
That's at like 36.
$36. That's $12.
I think that's in pounds.
That's pounds. Excuse
Okay.
me. 12.
That's even more
That's 12 pounds. That we are seeing an increase just this year, just over a year's period. This is significant, a massive significance, okay? I would like to know the percentage of that, but we'll figure that out in a minute.
Okay.
This is the biggest problem, Jim, because this necklace here that you've got coming up first, this is a 50-gram necklace. 50
grams.
50 grams. This bracelet you've got here, again, you've got well over 20 grams of sterling silver. Not just sterling silver, it's handmade sterling silver. And so now, Jim, trying to bring you a high silver collection with big weights and incredible craftsmanship affordably becomes very, very hard. Today, we're going to show you exactly why we work so hard on delivering this to you. I'm going to walk over here, Jim. You can come back into slot as well. But I think it's important to understand, Jim, and we guide our customers today through every one of these pieces. Because, Jim, this is one of the first shows I've done as well that hasn't had any gemstone set in it. It's all about the craftsmanship.
I kind of like that, Toby. I like
different.
that you've got nothing else in here but silver. This is sterling silver.
925 silver.
925 silver.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. Handmade, handcrafted, 4 weeks worth of work, a dying art from the silversmith of the planet. Thailand has had to modernise. China has modernised. India has modernised. Europe has modernised. America has modernised. Australia has modernised. One of the only countries in the world that hasn't. I mean, you can get modernised jewellery in Bali, of course, but one of the only places in the world that hasn't succumbed to modern trends, modern pressure, is this place.
And that's the beauty of it, though, isn't it? Because you think, like, you could, a portrait artist paints a great portrait by hand. I can't paint, so I don't know why I'm doing that, pretending I'm painting. But they do that, and that's a work of art. And we could print one. You could print a copy of it.
Exactly.
Easy done.
Exactly that.
But the portrait, it's the fact that it's beautifully done, and learn that skill.
And every portrait that's done by hand is slightly different. Even if it's the same portrait, it's different. The features of that portrait will be different. The features on this bangle will all be different, right? Doesn't matter where it is. The features on the earrings you've got coming up will be different. It will all be different. And so this is what I like to, I mean, wait till you see the heart-shaped earrings you've got coming up later on as well. You're going to adore, there they are.
They're really good.
So every one of these, Jim, again, is just built to absolute and utter perfection. All have the finest craftsmanship, all have the finest beauty, and all, ladies and gentlemen, are going to be available for you here today. Jim, should we take our customers through every piece that we've got today?
Okay.
Should we do that?
Yeah.
So let's start with the big chunky necklace, shall we?
Okay, so the necklace, the big one,
so
Jim,
this
one here.
We've got 10 of those. Only. It is 10 that will only ever be made, Jim, because it's an exclusive 10. So one of only 10 people that will ever own that today. And just as a quick top line, that's 56 grams of silver.
That's a lot of silver.
Yes.
I mean, what would we put in a ring normally? A gram, 2 grams?
Of silver or gold? 1.5 to 2 grams probably of your silver, maybe up to 3.
Yeah.
Just so you understand. Then we've got this beautiful bangle, Jim. Now, this comes in 3 sizes, 6.5, 7.5 and 8.5. Jim over there, as you can see, collectors, is got the, I think, Jim, have you got the, I want to say you've got the 8.5 on there.
I've got the 6.5, I've got little wrists.
Oh, really? Oh, well, okay. Well, I've got bigger wrists than you. I've got the 8.5 on over here, Jim. I'll come and show you that closer in a minute. So there's also the 7.5 available. The reason I've done 8.5s on these, again, Jim, is so, again,
that's great.
Everyone can get involved.
Yeah,
to
be honest, I'm just wearing the one that George gave me.
Sorry, Jack. Now, Jim, I've also got another necklace coming up for you, which isn't so weighty.
But beautiful again.
But absolutely stunning. It's still 34 grams, Jim, of your solid sterling silver. We have got 30 chances of that. We've also got the perfect heart ring, Jim, that you can see over there. Oh. Look at this, chevrons of flowers, a heart, the floral work that makes up the flowers, all that beautiful filigree work. And just look at this for hand craftsmanship. Again, made by hand, Jim, to absolute perfection. Incredible. 5 grams of solid sterling silver in that. We've got the matching earrings to go with it as well that we showed you slightly earlier on. And then, of course, we've got a beautiful pendant as well here this evening.
Oh,
love that. This is all, Jim, solid sterling silver. It's all handmade and it's all available tonight for a few lucky customers.
So how, and I'm going to...
Please.
How do you make this? Is this like, do they use a mould? Do they...
Hand.
Just...
So what they do is they take a block of wax.
Okay.
Like we're used to seeing a wax mould made out of.
Yeah.
But rather than using computers, they carve it. Yeah, they carve it. So they just carve out of wax the piece, and then they copy it in silver.
Wow.
Yeah. So they use the wax to give them the design element.
And that creates the individual parts?
No. And then they take the silver, and then they make every bit of silver individually.
Wow.
Okay, so they make every individual bit of the silver. So the frame of the bangle, the individual links of the necklace, the individual... I mean, like, so this here, Jim, that's why I say, right in that shot right there that we've got right on the screen now, that Josh is showing us, right? I can see on there, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, just stay still, Josh, right? I'm trying to count, right? Go back in, Josh, right? Go further in, all the way in. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, just in that shot there, okay? You've probably got 35 to 40 pieces of individual silver. This is like building a piece of Lego or a jigsaw, all right? This is all done by hand.
Wow.
All of it, right? And so, like I said, I think we've got some footage that we can show you elements of it, right? Jack, get there.
Just because it's no surprise it said it takes 4 weeks to make this bangle. If it's got to be done so painstakingly.
Jim, if I asked you to draw that,
well, it'd take me.
If I gave you 4 weeks to draw that,
it would take
right?
me longer
Exactly.
than 4 weeks.
Right? But this is where their talent is unrivaled. And for me, if I want to bring you that, there you go, Jim. Look, all done by hand.
Wow.
All individually
They're the
done.
individual pieces. They're
Hand hammered, yeah, all done by hand. It's all done individually. Look at this, individually threading the chain work, individually making your clasp, individually doing the filigree work that you can see here. It's all done by hand. That's the only time that you see a machine, okay? That's polishing.
Polishing, yeah.
Right, that just saves me a day, basically, that I can do in an hour, you know? And so, look, Jim, today we're going to show you what some of the most affordable handmade silver looks like. We're going to show you what the highest collection of silver looks like here at Gemporia. We're going to show you a silver-only collection. It's really simple. And in 30 seconds' time, we're going to put it all on pre-order.
I think this is going to go very quickly.
I think so.
And 30 seconds, we're getting it all on pre-order. This is why... Well, this is incredible. This is... If you're watching now, stay with us for the entire show. I hope you can get one of these pieces, because if you've never, ever experienced Pandai quartz, when you get this home and you pick it up and you hold it, and you need to hold this. You need to hold these pieces. When you see them, when you touch them, when you look at them in detail, you are going to be absolutely mesmerised. And I hope that you are. And if you're not, send it back to us, because I don't think that's going to happen for a second, because it is incredible.
So, collectors,
I'm pre-order now. I'm just like,
what do we even talk about? Where do we even start? What do we even start talking about? First of all, I want to show you this on my wrist, because I think a lot of ladies tonight are going to be wanting to buy this for their husbands. Okay,
that's good.
Show you, I've got my other little panda bracelet on as well here.
And they work together.
They work together really well. Very unisex. But again, even if I take this bracelet off here, I bring it up here and just hide it away, right? And just show you this beautiful bangle here. Look at that. It's even just like it's simple blazer, jacket, doesn't matter, shirt. It's just classy, isn't it? So classy. Now, collectors, just let me show you how easy it is to take off as well. Literally, see here? I've just opened the side here for you. So I just take that off here, and it just slots off. Right, and then you can see here, it just clips back into play. It's really, really, really easy to use. It's really simple. It's oval as well, rather than being round, okay? So it doesn't sit like that, it's oval, which is crucial.
Yes.
Because it's comfortable. It's comfy.
Yeah, but you're right, your wrists aren't completely round,
I've never got that. I've never got it.
It's
but I don't.
Who has a round wrist? It's oval.
I'll keep my mouth quiet about that. That's not my judgment to make, okay? But look at the inside of this.
Yeah.
Collectors, whether you're buying for yourself, for your spouse, for your... You want to buy some nice jewellery for your nephew, for your niece, your son. In the meantime, a lot of you on the phone lines. Let's start with the necklace.
Okay, the big one.
56 grams, Jim. The heaviest necklace that we have put on our screens for this birthday. The heaviest necklace, Jim, that we have ever put on our screens here at Gemporia in solid sterling silver. Do you know the only other necklace that's got more weight than this?
Go on.
The big Arthur Ivy Sarite piece.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only other necklace.
I know that piece very well.
The only other necklace that has more metal than this in our 21-year history at Gemporia.
Well, I'm just seriously just looking at the lobster claw clasp. And I wouldn't normally highlight the lobster claw clasp this early. Look at the detail.
So
that's incredible. That's incredible. That is
now, Jim.
Yeah.
Normally, if I'm going to put you on the spot now.
Okay.
I'm really going to put you on the spot.
Okay.
If I was to ask you to put that on live on TV now with a normal gold necklace,
yeah,
can you pop that on for me?
Okay, I can.
This is live TV, collectors.
Without a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, and the lobster claw. Okay. Now, again, this is Jim, who probably, I don't think...
No, I'm not good at putting on jewellery.
Not done.
I'm terrible at it.
So, collectors, do you know why?
Do
you know why I love that? Okay, it's because I know a lot of you watching here this evening might be slightly older or might not have the dexterity that you used to have. Look at how easy that is. And take it off, Jim. Can you take it off for me just as easy? Right? And now, again, all he's going to do is find the lobster club because it's so big, and then just unclips it and undoes it, okay? Now, the reason, collectors, why I show you that, again, it's easy. Okay, me, even myself, when I'm putting on a necklace, right, I love there to be a big clasp, like to be chunky, right? The amount of times that I speak to my grandma, and go, Grandma, why aren't you wearing your diamond necklace? She said, oh, I couldn't get it on this morning. Yeah. Right, and your granddad, your granddad was asleep or whatever, whatever it may be. It's a shame. And so with this collection, not only are you getting the highest silver we can bring to you, not only getting 56 grams of solid sterling handmade silver, Jim, that every one of those stations is made by complete and utter hand. Now, we're going to open this up, Jim, at an estimated retail price.
Okay.
I'm going to open this up here today at £1,000.
I think that's a deal with the work that's got into it, the amount of silver that you've got in here, the design work.
Well, Jim, if we've got 25 a gram times by your 50, well, that puts you at £1,250. Right?
Wow.
If you want to work to that, right? 25 times by 56, it's going to bring you about £1,250 for the silver and what we've already discussed tonight. Right?
We're not staying.
George? Half the price for me now, no questions asked. I'm now going to halve this, Jim, and that now means that we're paying under £500 for 50 grams, 56 grams of silver. Handcrafted, perfectly put together silver. Now, Jim, I found this earlier on. Balinese silver bracelet, 2.0. This right here is 14 grams, 24 grams of silver. It's pretty heavy because it's weighty.
Yeah.
This has got double that, and that was a $1,300 acquisition. I am at
$100.
$1,300. It's about £1,100. I'm at £499. And I am, Jim, nowhere near. Jim, do me a favour, flip the bracelet, flip the necklace over for me as well. Show me the inside, show me the outside, show me the detail. Show me a bit where I've missed out, Jim. Tell me and show me a bit of this necklace.
I'm just going to turn these over so we can see the back.
It's all right, it's no problem. Yeah, the back, the front, you name, whatever you want, Jim. Like, it's all made to perfection.
Beautifully made. You're right. Wherever I look, there's the front.
Now, Jim, you're about to see why this is one of the most popular collections we offer you here at Gemporia. It's certainly why this is the most popular silver collection we offer you here at Gemporia. One thing I recommend as well is once you take this off, right, obviously you can sometimes twist when you take it off, and that's obviously all you do is hang it upside down, it'll spin itself out, and you'll be fine. Now, George, let's create an absolute chaotic evening for our call centre, shall we?
Okay.
I don't like to say that, but I'd like to really get this going. Jim, I'm now going to take another £200 off this. Now, you think today, you walk into a jewellery and you want a heavy silver ring, 5-gram silver ring, right? Yeah. You're going to pay the next price point you'll see on screen, right? Maybe a bit heavier than that, 7 grams, something like that, okay? Jim, have a look at this. Here's what I'm talking about. Here's a floral silver ring. It's not handmade, it's definitely CNC machined, and it's £200. It's great. I'm at £99 more for an extra 52 grams of silver that's been handcrafted in Bali, and collectors I've still not done. George, we're now going to get a 60-second clock on screen.
You are kidding me.
I'm not kidding you, Jim.
I love this collection, and I know the value. It's so incredible. It's such a deal.
Of all of the
$299.
If I'm being really honest with you, there's probably not another collection that I would want to buy for someone like my mum, let's say. Okay? For someone that has a lot of experience in jewellery, that has a lot of experience in handmade jewellery, that appreciates jewellery, but also has something as classy as this. How many ladies out there, ladies you're watching today, gentlemen watching, how many ladies on this planet have a 2-ounce necklace? A 2-ounce necklace, because that's exactly what this is. 2 ounces of silver.
That is a huge amount of silver, and you're right, because the quality of this is so good. It doesn't matter, like you can get designer brands and fancy stores wherever they are in the world, I don't know. But if somebody's got this style of jewellery that's been handcrafted and it's in 925 silver, it doesn't matter what the branding is, it doesn't matter what the marketing is or the location or the fact that it's in a fancy street. You've got something here. $299. I can't believe.
Let me show you this.
Go on.
Bracelet.
Yeah.
Zoe Silver Heart bangle, excuse me.
Okay.
That's £250, £245.
In silver.
In silver, but look at the thickness of the silver. Right, do you really think that's going to last you a lifetime? A little bit flimsy, isn't it? A little bit more affordable here, £185, okay? These right here aren't handcrafted. These right here aren't Balinese. These right here don't have 10 grams of silver in them, alone 56 grams of silver in them. Here's the difference though today. Georgie, I'm now going to take this to £269 for 56 grams of handmade Balinesian silver.
Wow. You've got to be on the phones, on the web, on the app. I don't mind how you get involved, but make sure that you are, because this is something that it's so good. You need to get it home. You need to try it on. You need to hold it and see it, because it is unbelievable at this price point.
£5 a gram? Is that what we're looking at here? £5 a gram? £5 a gram of gold here? It's £5 a gram. Right, I was just showing you guys, what were you just showing? 36, what was on your side, Jim? 36 that we showed you a minute ago? 36? Yeah, we're at 5 here, collectors. Oh, and it's handmade. Oh, and it's only one of only 10 that will ever be made on our planet. Let's be very clear. Jim, you are one of only now 11 people that will ever wear this, because the other 10 will sell out tonight, and you'll be the only other person with this. And may I say, Jim, actually, with that blazer on this evening, you could be in the Bahamas right now, frankly. It's cool. Seriously cool. What an accessory to your jewellery. And this is what I say, ladies, whether it's for you, whether it's for your man, whether it's for your sister, your daughter, whatever it may be, this collection offers you something incredible. And also, Jim, one thing I'll say as well, right, is if that's, for example, Jim, is too big for you, right, what you can do, is what you can do, Jim, because the links are spaced out as well, because the lobster's so big on it, if it's too big for you, actually you can go down a couple of rungs, make it a bit tighter, and you'll have a drop down at the back as well, right? So if you take that off, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. So again, it's versatile. I haven't just thought this and gone, right, every lady's going to wear it the same length, same style. You can do that, right? So you've got an extension. First of all, we've got an extender that Jim's got there. So you've got your 2-inch extender. So you can choose. I mean, look at the size of the extension on this.
That's a good extension, isn't it?
I mean, exactly. I mean, It's crazy, but also, Jim, what we're saying is exactly that. You've got exactly that. You can go in over there if you want.
Okay.
Right, so if you want, you can go in over there. You've got your lock-in, right? You can go in straight over the top if you want. You can go into the individual links.
That's a good idea.
There you go, straight over the top, because it's going to hold. And you've got this beautiful drop down, either at the front of you here, down your... bust, as it were, or down your back, you know. And also, if you want, you can add a pendant onto there as well. You can do whatever you want. This is what I'm talking about with beautifully crafted, stunning jewelry. You've got the asymmetric look, I know, right? But this is what I love about this, collectors. It's just incredible.
Now, there's a lot of people coming through on the phone and the web, a lot of collectors, I'm sure. Those of you that've got it already, get it home and try it on. You are going to love this. The premium nature of this Balinese collection, the premium nature of this Bandai Court collection is it's amazing. And look, if you've got this one, hopefully you haven't missed out on this one. We do have the other necklace coming up for you. Plus, of course, we've got the bangle coming up. We've got the pendant. We've got the earrings. We've got the ring. They are all amazing.
Jim?
Now,
I genuinely think, Jim, that this is going to be our biggest unisex auction of the year. I genuinely feel, and look, collectors, I know a lot of you ask me, and Jim, I'm sure Jim gets it a lot as well. Can you make more men's jewelry? Yeah. Can you make more unisex jewelry?
Get that.
This is as close as I'm going to get to you guys. Okay, and again, that's exactly why I'm so happy that Jim's normally on screen, because normally I'll have, you know, a Dina here or another female here on screen, and you will go, oh, if she's wearing it, well, we'll have to wear it. Actually, ladies, if you want to be able to buy, if you're looking for a gift, maybe for your other half, for your nephew, for your son, for yourself even, right, this is going to be a perfect example for you. I own one of these bracelets. I'm certainly sure that Jim, probably looking how good it looks on him, is probably going to
get one.
Maybe indulge. If Jim's family are watching maybe this evening, maybe a fabulous...
If they're going to do that, can they let me know before
what a
I
lovely... Don't, just get Jim to buy it for you, and then... Actually, don't do that, because it's a surprise. Just ask... we'll sort it out.
I can cope with two.
Do you know what's cool, Jim, is again, so normally, I think... someone like you, right? And Jim is, I'm lucky enough to know Jim outside of the office as well. And, you know, Jim's I mean, you can't be easy to buy for, Jim, because we all know you love technology, but you buy a lot of technology for yourself. So you must be, as a father or as a husband, not easy to buy for. I have the same problem with my mum, right? Yeah. I don't buy something that someone has everything. But actually, something like this is just perfect. Because first of all,
personal as well.
It's personal. You're one of only 30 people in the world that will ever own this. It will never be remade again. And also, like I said, so my mum every day, she wears this bracelet here. We both wear the same bracelet. That's kind of our connection.
I love that.
Exactly. And so I want you to be the same. You look down there and you see, you know, your daughter, or you see whatever it may be. Anyway, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. This Star Buy is going to blow you away. It is available on pre-order. Collectors, we're going to see you right after this for one of the coolest unisex auctions you'll see this year. As someone who's been able to work with some of the most beautiful, bespoke designer jewelry out there, it is the intricacy of the Balinese jewelry that has made the difference. Over centuries, through Indonesian culture, these techniques have been utilized and still to this day are still brought to us to bring us the finest jewelry that can be crafted, untouched, unmodernized, like every other jewelry technique in the world. This is what makes Bandai Court so unique and so different to every other collection out there.
I'm just excited about this, Toby. We saw how popular the necklace was.
30 seconds, please, George. No.
This?
Yeah, 30 seconds, please.
Is going to go very quickly. Toby's already started the clock.
I have. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm really excited. And also, Jim, throughout the year, I've had a lot of people asking me about unisex designs. I think, Jim, because obviously we do a lot of jewellery catering for ladies.
We do.
I think a lot of the ladies probably finish up their day and they, you know, and they're not able maybe to purchase something for the other half, you know. I love to buy gifts for other people. Like Christmas for me is my best time of year, not because I get to get gifts, it's I get to give gifts, right? And giving gifts is really cool. That's why I love my job here. I'm pretty much Santa Claus most days of the week because I get to give you guys incredible opportunities. Yes, George? Ooh, people like you, Jim.
Oh, they do like this.
People like you.
Do you know what? I don't blame them because it's incredible. The quality's there. It's beautiful. It's certainly unisex. It's handcrafted. It's got over, what, 20 grams of silver?
26 grams of sterling silver. Actually, Jim, the smallest weight in here is 27.3 grams.
And that's the 6.5?
Yeah, and the 8.5 goes up to 31.3 grams. So this is where, Jim, I look at something like, what was I showing you earlier on? Those little like Zoe bangles and bracelets. And again, we have to compare ourselves with reality here. Something like that, which has got, I'm going to guesstimate, because they don't tell me, like a lot of jewelers don't tell you these days. I'm going to go, that's got 8 grams of silver in it.
Okay.
I feel that's reasonable. I'll say it's 10 just to be modest. It's £245 for 10 grams of silver on genuinely something that isn't going to last you until you catch it on your bed sheet at night, or you catch it. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's going to get caught on something, isn't it? So you're going to catch it on your t-shirt. You're going to catch it on your jumper. You try and take your jumper off, for example. It's going to bend. Yeah. This, Jim, this is built like the Trojan horse, okay? This right here is built to last a lifetime. Now, I'm happy, not only because I have got a quantity of these. Jim, this is the biggest quantity I've ever made in a single Pandai court piece.
Wow.
Ever.
And of course, the time it takes, you said
57
4
of
weeks
these
to create this.
Yeah, 4 weeks.
Each one.
4 weeks work.
So
20 days.
Wow.
8 hours a day.
That's amazing.
160 hours.
For one single bangle. And you see the quality. I was just looking at this then, and the inside of the bangle, I just happened to run my finger across it. It's so beautifully smooth. It's like...
It's all flush.
It's so meticulously done.
And this is what, again, it's lovely being on stream for you the first time here, Jim, because you're experiencing this firsthand here.
Yeah.
Right, we know, Jim, right, we know for a fact that that level of finishing, that level of craftsmanship, that work, right, if I asked an artist to draw this, a nice artist, they would charge me more for the drawing than you're going to get for this handmade silver today. You know? And let's do some maths, okay? So, look, we know the heaviest weight is 31 grams. It goes from 27 grams to 31 grams. Let's start with 27 grams. Okay, so 27 grams, we work at £20 a gram, which we know is £15, what we were discussing a minute ago. And, well, that puts this at 500 and, let's say 599 to round it up. That's where it puts you. The estimated retail on this is almost £900. And I'm going to open this up here today, £845 in reflection of that. Jim, do you know what? I'm over the moon I made so many of these. But do you know why I made so many of these, Jim? Categorically, I knew so many guys would want this. And collectors, please message me. In fact, please message in and tell me if you're buying this for yourself, your other half.
And it is lovely to do this because the reality is, and you know, over the years here at Gemporia, I've been in many discussions about jewellery collections for men, you know, and the reality is there is a much smaller market. Obviously, most of our audience are female. That's just the way it is. That's what our research suggested. That's why we tend to not bring a great deal of gemstones. That's just the honest truth of it.
Well, that's only because we've got a certain budget and we have to allocate that to try and satisfy as many people as possible.
But there are nearly trips over there. But
Don't
there are.
trip over, Jim, not now. Not tonight.
But there are a lot of gents that watch, and I know a lot of you that buy, and a lot of you that like Toby and I do. We're fascinated by gemstones, but also you've got to, when you're looking at gemstones, I think that crossover into jewellery is just, it's interconnected, isn't it? You know, jewellery and gemstones, they go hand in hand. Because if you've got a beautiful gemstone, you want to wear it. And if you've got beautiful silver work like this, if you've got incredible craftsmanship like this, if you've got something that represents, I actually think, I don't know how you could get better. If you want to make a silver bangle in this style, I don't care how much money you've got, who you are in the world, whether you've got £1 billion or, you know, how would you make this better?
There's nothing I can do, Jim. coat it in 18 karat gold?
Maybe, but then, yeah, I don't know.
That's not the part. The high silver is the finishing quality.
Oh, you could use more silver, but it comes to a point when it's too heavy. You don't want to be able to lift your arm.
We want a balance, Jim. What do we want? Right, we want something that's beautiful. We want something that's fitting. We want something that's easy to take on and take off, okay? So, and in collectors, this is exactly what we do here today. Do you know what I'd like to say again, George? George, what we're going to do now is going to be really easy. Go under £300 to $299. Then, this is so cool.
No.
Yeah, George. Hey, I've been waiting for a long time to do this deal. Then let's get a 60-second clock on screen. Okay, this is what I was saying as well, is this is super easy to take on and take off. So you're saying, oh, my Brian doesn't like taking his jewellery on and off every day.
Fine.
All he needs to do is this on Christmas Day, and he's done. You can shower with this, he can go and walk the dog with this, he can go and lay bricks with this, he can do whatever he wants with this, okay? And that's why at the start of the show I said, look, I go kiteboarding, I go surfing, I'll walk the dog, I'll get dragged through the field by my dog, whatever it may be. You can play the piano. Well, that's a silly question then, isn't it, Jack? You can't ask me if I can play the piano and then tell me you can't play the piano. It's the most ridiculous things I've ever heard, Jack. It's fine, Jack. We all make mistakes. Now, look, £299 is on free split payments as well. All I'm going to say is this. Maybe you've never had the opportunity to own something like this before at Gemporia, which is completely right. Maybe you're watching as a gentleman tonight and thinking, do you know what? I'm going to add to my collection here today, right? And you can see here, Jim, as you open this up, as you see the clasp work here, it's super easy. That's all it is. It's a very durable clasp. It closes like that. It literally seals itself. It's that easy. Now, look, let me show you this, okay? In terms of flimsiness or anything like that, I'm going to put this down my sleeve again and just show you this, right? That this will literally last through anything. If you feel this is going to fall off, my father lost his watch. He's lost his watch. He doesn't know where it is. He's suspicious because he had a man come and offer him some discount off his house recently. He's lost his watch. Now, obviously, his watch has fallen off. I'm assuming his watch has fallen off while he's doing whatever, you know. But what I want to show you guys is you might think, oh gosh, you know, it's not got a safety clasp. I can literally, and I've never done this on screen before, right? But I can shake this until the cows come home. It is built to last. The only time you're going to be able to open this, ladies and gentlemen, is when you literally open it, okay? It's when you open it. And the clasp is also built. This is important. That we do this, okay, so we have a machine, Jim, that does this 500 times before we release these from Bali. Why? Well, we hand make these clasps. And we want to make sure these clasps will last you 500 for 5,000, 500,000 times. And so we do this, we durability test them, and they will not leave quality control unless they've gone through 500 opening or closing. Because also, Jim, when you open and close them for a long time, you then tend to get wear, right? Where, it isn't closed as much anymore, or it's not as, doesn't feel as tight anymore than it was. And that's also crucial. If you can go through 500 openings and still feel like brand new, then you've got quality. George, no. Not 249. Today, £229. £229 here today for this incredible bangle. Congratulations in advance. I'm going to bring you one over as well, Jim, just so you can get it over there. This could be yours.
Oh, you've got to get this. Genuinely, I mean, you could layer them up if you wanted. They are unmissable. And each one of these is actually unique.
Yeah, everyone is different, Jim. So everyone, if you can get these 2 or 3 or 4, 5, 6, 7 of these home, you have a look at them. They're all individually unique. Why, Jim? Because if I asked you to draw a stick man and then draw me another stick man, there would still be variances.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Right, but now we're hand making out of metal. We're hand making out of one of the most beautiful metals that you can find in one of the most beautiful examples of jewellery that we can bring to you. Now, Jim, let me show you this. This ring here, Balinesian handmade, floral engagement ring, same kind of style of manufacture. That's a ring. It's £201. It's a ring. It's got 5 grams of silver. I am bringing you here today a bangle with up to 26 grams more than that ring for a very similar price, for £20 more.
Yeah, that's incredible. There was a message there from Brian. I think I just missed that one. Brian was saying how, hi guys, this is absolutely for me. I have several Pandai court pieces and love them all. Thank you. Here's another message from Alison. I think it says have a few Pandai court bangles. The inside is always as good as the outside. They are truly stunning. All Pandai is unbelievable, and 3 heart emoji.
And you know what, Jim? Like I said, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make this your Cavill & Co. in silver. That's all I wanted to do. And again, I know how many of you miss out on our Cavell & Co pieces and miss out on 18 karat gold pieces, but this is what's stunning about this, Jim, is you're getting something that has had so much work put into it, so much craftsmanship put into it, from literally the silversmith of the world. And I mean, let's be clear, Jim, if I asked you for 3 split payments of £229 and you paid £677 for this piece of jewellery, that's great still.
It is absolutely £229 you've got to check out on it, and lots of you are. There's 12 chances on screen. I've just been looking at this, Toby.
Congratulations. Yes, Jim.
The hinges.
A handmade hinge.
Look at that.
Like, handmade hinge.
Even the... do you know what as well? There is no... When you look at lots of things that have been manufactured, the precision in that, there's very little play in there. It's just precisely done with incredible skill, and that's what sets this silver bangle apart from, I think, any other. It is so unique that you've got this detailed craftsmanship, you've got the most incredible amount of silver, you've got this, something that is luxury. And that's £229 that you've got this today at a super low price, and you are going to treasure that. Well, there's no reason why you shouldn't treasure this the rest of your life. There is literally no reason.
Right, Jim? And you know what? What's cool again, Jim, is, look, we're not stupid. Jim, you and I have been here for a very long time, right? You and I have seen a lot of jewellery, a lot of gemstones, and have a whole plethora of things that we've seen in our time. Hello, Pauline. This is my 4th bangle. Totally awesome. Love, 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 and bought. Well, thank you very much, Pauline.
Oh, that's amazing.
To all of our collectors watching tonight, this is really what I'm trying to offer you. Something outstanding, something exceptional, something exclusive, and something that really is art, exactly that uses the craftsmanship that you all want.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, and thank you for your lovely messages as well. It's lovely to see a lot of gentlemen buyers here as well this evening, and also collectors. Like I said, what's great is I'm trying to bring you more, or gentlemen collectors, I'm trying to bring you more gents-based jewellery. I'm trying to kind of fulfill everyone's needs, but also at the same time, one of my biggest problems that I have is bringing you these kind of silverweights. Yeah. I was lucky, Jim, that at the age of 18, I worked in jewellery manufacturing. I'm lucky that we were creating 200,000 pieces of jewellery a month at that time earlier on in my life, and efficiency was crucial. It's just as crucial with this.
You have to factor that in when you're creating and designing a collection.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like, I'd like to do this, we'd like this and this and this.
Right.
But actually, ultimately, it comes down to, well, is that the cost of making that or doing that? It's not plausible.
Exactly right. You're completely right, Jim. And like you said, if we have a fluctuation of another 10% silver, which we're easily going to see this year, I think, in terms of pricing, well, that potentially, the duty on my import then is different, right? The amount of crafts, the amount of, obviously, alongside anything, it's going to be the first sacrifice we make. The price of silver, it means that we're going to, and most importantly, not us. If the price of silver is always where it is, that's where you're going to see jewelers wanting to offer you these thinner bands and these thinner bangles because it's the easy option. In the same way, I can't read that by the way, George. Right, in the same way that if you go to H. Samuel 5 years ago, Jim, and their average diamond grade was maybe 7 years ago now, an SI grade G colour.
Yeah.
That same SI grade G colour today in 2025 is an I2, I colour or J colour. Why? Well, diamond prices have increased. What do they do to keep that price consistent for their customers? They drop the diamond price, right? Hello, collector. I still cannot believe the pricing in designs. I have Balinese pieces bought in Bali many years back, and I prefer these designs. Well, collector, these are also made in Bali. I just didn't buy them like you bought them while you were on holiday in Bali. What I love, collectors, so we've brought you the big necklace. We've brought you the beautiful bangle. Would you like a little ring?
Oh, they would. I think they would. I've seen the response from the bangle. I mean, it's super busy in this show. I mean, we always knew it would be super busy because we're bringing you... It's just exquisite craftsmanship. I mean,
and so, Jim, let's break this down. So you see that flower that you're wearing there? I mean, feel free to take it off, have a look around it, whatever you want. You will see that, Jim, this is made up of probably just short of about 100 individual components here. Every individual detail, you can see at the back of the work there, all of that jawan that's making it up, the flush setting there. No piece of silver's kind of above the other or below the other. There's no little jagged bits that are sharp that don't catch you. It is created to perfection. Now, Jim, like I said, probably just short of 100 pieces making up love that. Every detail you can see on these flowers, every detail you can see here is absolutely crafted to perfection. So all of this, I'm a bit close here, right? So this petal here, that petal there, this in the middle here, all of this beautiful filigree work here, all of this work around the outside of almost of the bezel of the heart, and then down the band is all done individually. The coolest thing about this, Jim, is you can see how affordably I've been with that beautiful bangle there. In this as well, we have got just short of 5 grams of your solid sterling silver. It is still handmade. It is one of only 50 pieces that we will ever make in this design. And again, it's beautiful. Why not tell someone you love them with a handmade piece of jewellery that, I'll be very honest with you, this probably isn't quite as much as 4 weeks worth. This is probably 2.5 to 3 weeks to put this together.
Okay, still a long time.
Well, yeah.
It's over half a month.
Put me back in the box there. You're right to do that. But I just wanted to make it very clear, you know, that every piece isn't the same. Now look, look at the starting price of this, Jim.
Okay. Wow.
Right?
That's a game changer.
It is. Because there, again, you're looking at, when you're looking at, £23 a gram there. That's what you're looking at, you know, when we compare this. And here's my question. Would you rather A, own this, which, I could do it in about 3 seconds with my CAD machine. On this slide, please, Jack. £200. Or, Jim, would you rather have this at half the price?
This, obviously.
Right?
Yeah.
And where we've got double the silver weight, where you have got all hand craftsmanship. Jim, that's just our opening gambit this evening. That's just our opening price point. Next price, George.
How many did we make of these? Just
60 of these.
So that's good, because that's actually a really big quantity for this collection.
What's interesting, Jim, is we've just had the last auction, which had, I think, 50 of those. One of the biggest auctions I've ever done of that kind of calibre in a bangle. This right now in a ring has got to be up there. I think my biggest quantity is 70 previous to today. Now, George is exactly what I'm thinking. Next price point we're going to go to, Jim, is going to be under £50, so $49.99.
I heard that coming.
Isn't this cool? So now we're at £10 a gram.
Right, just to be,
You can ask me as many questions as you want.
2.5 weeks.
About that,
So let's just say 2 for easy maths.
Yeah.
There's 60 of them.
Yeah.
There's 52 weeks of a year.
Yeah.
That's getting on for nearly 2 years of time to make those 60 rings. Is that right?
Yes, in hours, exactly.
Yeah, in hours.
Exactly right.
Wow.
And this is the hardest.
And I think they're going to sell out in this auction.
I will make sure they all sell out. Don't worry. And this has also been one of the nice things about Pandai, Jim. The reason why I'm offering these kind of crazy prices. First of all, I've got a nice quantity here, but also this is all about saying thank you. I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am today without all of the support that I've had, Jim. Without the people spending their lovely evenings, obviously investing in our Pandai Court, giving me this incredible feedback, giving all of our customers this incredible feedback. You know, it wouldn't be possible. So let's get a 30-second clock on screen and I'll show you guys what value for money looks like when it comes to silver. Is that cool? Now, bearing in mind as well, remember this I showed you on as well? £201.36p? Handmade. That is handmade. Okay? But it's 3.5 grams of your silver, and it's beautiful. It's £200. I'm currently at 50. I don't know. I'm currently at 50. I think so, Georgie. Don't you? No problem, George. Tell you what we're going to do then. You know, $49.99 is absolutely insane. We could take this to $44.99, George. I prefer to take these under £40, though. Do you know what, George? Forget it then. Let's give back to our customers. Let's give back to our customers then. Let's show them what we're about. You've actually got, this is probably one of the only times I've been on screen where you've got 5 males here. It's all male team today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
George, not $39.99. Let's go to $29.99. Let's do it. Pandai Court today. I think that is to date the lowest price point we've offered Pandai Court for.
Like, not under.
Let's do it. Let's do it. From the boys to you lovely ladies at home.
That's incredible. $29.99.
Take a photo, George.
It's unbelievable.
Busy phone lines.
Busy on the phones. Of course it's busy on the phone lines. Get involved. Add this to your order. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is unmissable. Shirley, Margaret, I can see you're in a queue there. Sandra, Sheila, Pauline's there. Carol's there. Jean's there. John's there. Do keep dialing. Please be patient. Okay. Look. can I just say, if you want the matching earrings, pre-order them. I would highly... we've got less
Yeah, a lot less
of
of the earrings, Jim.
I would say right now, I can see how busy on the phones it is. It's really, really busy. I would use the web or the app.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jim, collectors watching, I want to just show everyone how to use the web and the app. I'll tell you why. A lot of new customers on the phone line, which is lovely to see. New customers, I want to show you guys how to use the web and the app. For our Gemporia usuals, we're going to be 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. We've got the earrings coming up next. There is a queue as well, okay? There is a lot of people on the phone lines. Just bear with. I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app. I'll tell you what, we can also throw in our little birthday VT as well, so you can see me with a little slightly longer hair than this, walking around the building as a spy.
that.
I'll see you in a second.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it to the gala tonight.
Mission complete, safe cracked, deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
Well, this is it. If you've watched the last hour, I mean, Toby, this collection's incredible. It has to get this quality of jewellery.
Just pat me on the back.
Well, you deserve a pat on the back, Toby.
Thank you.
Because you've enabled our customers to get an incredible deal. You are the star of our incredible VT Proud Birthday.
Well, I wouldn't say star, but I'm part of it.
I think you feature quite heavily in it, Toby.
Well,
I would say star. I'm going to go as far as saying the star.
The team are really angry with me. Right. Why did you get your hair cut as soon as you stopped making that VT? But that's just the way it goes.
That was it, wasn't it? So continuity. You'd started it with long hair, so you had to complete the VT with long hair. I'm making that.
It's the first time I've let my hair down in a long time, excuse the pun. But that's really what it's all about. $29.99 here today. This is what you are getting. Let me run you through this just quickly. That is handmade solid silver, almost 5 grams of solid silver in that 4.7 grams, if I'm completely correct, 4.5 grams, all handmade. This is one of the best deals we've ever done for a Pandai Court ring, Jim. Ring sizing, of course, you can speak to our customer service team for. TTU sold out, PTQ 2 left, R2S 0. If you're in the queue, stay on the phone lines. Just trust me, you can listen to Jim and I while you're on the phone lines. Okay, just put it on loudspeaker and listen to us. Because, collectors, I've got 2 more pieces to show you. I've got a pair of earrings and a pendant to bring to you guys. Yeah, that's it for this evening, just because time is slightly against me, and I know Jim has 2 hours still to bring to you guys some incredible jewellery. So, Jim, caveat with these earrings is I have got nowhere near the quantity I had in the ring, but I've got a heavier ground weight.
Oh, okay. I can see the amount of just on the shepherd's hooks.
Yeah.
On these earrings, the detail on them and the amount of silver is incredible.
So have a
Normally
look,
you just see a shepherd's hook, don't you? It's a piece of wire.
Not
silver wire.
Not Pandai Court, Jim.
No, it's detailed. It's beautifully crafted.
And that's what we're here for, Jim. Again, I want you to be able to, in a 30 years' time when you're moving house and you go, oh, look at these beautiful, I haven't seen these for ages. Them to be perfect, untarnished, perfectly durable, timeless. And by then, Jim, I'll bet my bottom dollar that Balinese are not making jewellery of this caliber anymore. The world has not got much room with the price of silver, with the price of labour, everything increasing, for pricing like we're offering you here today. George, we're going to open these up under £100 at £99. This is just ludicrous. Should we go to H. Samuel now and see what we can get for £99? We could take you on that journey if we wanted to. I don't think it's worth it, personally, because you all know what £99 gets you. It's not this kind of level of jewellery. It's not this kind of craftsmanship. Honestly, that's why I brought it to you. It doesn't always have to be about gemstones here. It has to be about the love and the effort and the culture. For any of you that haven't been to Bali, go to Bali. Sooner than later, go to Bali. It's a beautiful country. It's a beautiful culture. But the world at the moment is a very fast changing place. Just in the same way I'd urge you, if you can, go to Southeast Asia sooner than later. Go and do it sooner than later. Because the world as we know it isn't the same as it was even 10 years ago. Thailand, as I know it, isn't like it was 20 years ago when I lived there. Right? Japan is the same, right? And we can probably see the same here in the UK. You maybe see it when you go on holiday, maybe that same place you go every year. It's slightly variant. So I'd always recommend that. But also, collectors, what I love about today is that when you go to Bali, they do these little silver courses you can do.
Oh, amazing.
Right? So you can do your own silversmithing in Bali because it's the silversmith of the world. But even for a silversmithing course, you're going to pay like £200 and they'll give you a little bar of silver to play with, whatever it may be. George, half the price. Jack, 60-second clock on screen. Collectors, this is your moment.
Yeah, this is your moment to pick up the phone. There's quite a lot of you
Not £50,
there.
Georgie.
Highly recommend the web or the app on this auction.
I think tonight, Jim, as a whole, I think the web and the app is a great option because it's not only us that are very busy, our group of companies are very busy here. You guys have clogged up the phone lines regardless, but I'd always recommend using the app anyway.
The app is really good.
I know it's not, but it's nice to also speak to our customer service team.
It is an app, and we've got a great team, but I think sometimes in a situations like this, Deb, welcome, by the way. It looks like it's your first purchase, and I love that. If you're new, actually, to Gemporia, try us out. I think Catherine's a new customer as well. Try us out. It's a free phone number. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to
George, let's not go 44 on this. Okay, so collectors. sorry, Jim.
No, it's good.
While you're talking, I sometimes forget that I've got a live microphone on me here. So let's be very clear here. Okay, you have now got double the a huge amount of silver here, double the amount of craftsmanship, and double the amount of work that goes into these. If I'm being really honest with you, $44.99 is where I take these to here at Gemporia, and that's the deal that you get for these earrings. George, we did it on the ring, so let's do it here. Don't worry about Wayne and Ian. Let's take this to $39.99. These, sorry, I know they're earrings. $39.99. We took £5 off the ring. You know, that should have been higher. You can call me a joke if you like, George, right? I've been called far worse and will still be called far worse. But there's only one joke, ladies and gentlemen.
That's amazing.
Beat that. Find me any jeweller that's going to beat that. I'll wait.
There is a lot of you on the phone lines, as you can imagine. I'd be checking out right now. Just if you manage to get, if you've got the ring, obviously go for the earrings as well because they look. Let me show you them together.
Please.
Look at that. That is a suite of handcrafted Balinese, super skilled, extreme quality.
Show me the back as well, Jim, please.
Yeah.
Right. Let's have a look at the front. Let's have a look at the back. Let's have a look at the craftsmanship. Come on. Then this is it, right? It's absolutely stunning. Now, our design team over in Bali said this is a little bit like two people having a conversation at the back. It almost looks like they're talking to each other, which I quite liked, right? But again, maybe if you're gifting this to someone, again, show them the back of the earrings from me to you. That's you and I on the back of those earrings. That's us, right? And that's what I quite like, you know. $39.99 here today is not what you pay for handmade jewellery. $39.99. When you tell your wife, your husband, your brother, your sister, your mother, your cat, as far as I am concerned, right? If you tell them, right, that there is only one place in the world where you get this craftsmanship, it is from Bali. These have been handmade. This is 3 weeks worth of work to take these. These are made up of about 130 different elements of silver to make these, and you are only one of only 30 people in the world. Your girlfriend, your husband, whoever it may be, is one of 30 people in the world to own that. That's what it's all about.
And often I've talked about this in the past, but I actually think it's really poignant. When you've got a piece of jewellery that you gift to someone, the person that gets that gift remembers that gift because it's personal and they're wearing
Exactly,
it.
Jim.
And when they wear it in 10 years, 5 years, 20 years, maybe they're wearing it years after you've gone.
Right.
They remember that gift and they remember you gave it them.
Exactly.
And
that,
it makes
Jim.
it even more special.
Definitely. I've got 3 really incredible pieces in my collection, and 2 of them, well, 2 of them certainly. One is a, what do you call them? What the old timepieces that used to have back in the day, that like open and close.
Pocket watch.
Pocket watch. I've got a gold pocket watch from my dad's dad, who passed away a long time ago, which is just irreplaceable. And I've got a beautiful little diamond watch from my nan, who passed away when I was maybe 7 or 8, again, from her. And those, for me, are my 2 real prize possessions. Now, it's the same with these, you know? At a time now, I mean, Jim, in our lifetime, we could potentially see silver run out. Right, they're currently saying, right, I'm probably find you an article that says this, right, they're currently saying, right, and I didn't just find this in the middle of nowhere, right, hold on a minute, let me find this. Are you looking at my slide then? Oh, sorry, Jack, you'll hate me. You'll hate me. You can look at the back of my head, I've got nothing to, how's the back of my head look these days?
It's good, it's a nice cut.
Okay,
yeah.
Thank you guys, thank you very much. Now, show me the slide, Jack. Right, Jim, check this out, Jim. This is what I couldn't believe, right? Okay. And this is from an article, by the way, again, talking about silver pricing on the rise, right? Do me a favour, right? This is just crazy, right? Here it's saying, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favour, Jim. See that middle paragraph?
Yeah.
Have a read of it.
Solar cells use silver to conduct an electric charge out of the cell and into the system. Right. Each cell produced today requires just a few milligrams of precious metal, but this quickly adds up. And plenty of recent studies have illustrated how the rapidly growing solar industry could exhaust much of the world's known silver reserves by 2050 or even earlier.
Yeah. Wow. How scary is that? How scary is that?
It sounds like it's 25 years away.
Yeah.
By 2050.
That's not long, Jim.
It's not long.
You and I were talking earlier. You've been in the industry, what, 21 years, right? Now, or whatever, maybe 25 years. That goes like this. Don't look at me like that. You're still 17. You don't know what that feels like yet. No, but it goes by quickly. But also, Jim, you think about this words technology. Every phone now that gets made, every solar panel, every lithium battery, every car, every light, every screen, everything has silver in it and gold. Now, as silver keeps reproducing, did you hear that as well? Yeah, I thought that was Jack. As technology increases and as these gadgets that we have get more affluent, then silver costs, silver usage is only going to increase, right? Anyway, I don't even know what I'm saying now, frankly.
No, it's a conversation that I love. I love anything futuristic. I love anything technical based, future. I don't know. I love all of that stuff and space and jewellery and gemstones. This is a beautiful, beautiful pendant. And it's the final piece in our collection tonight.
So, Jim, this is the pendant. This is the last piece we've got for you here this evening. Got 30 chances, Jim.
Okay, that's good.
We had. I know it's not enough, George, but that's kind of the thing that goes with it. You know, you're one of only 30 people that are ever going to own this. So, George, let's open this up under £100 again. Jim, can I have a front and back kind of show of this? Can we just make sure that we've still paid the same amount of details? That's right, Jack, it's fine. Don't worry, now flip her over. Let's have a look. You can wear this backwards if you want, Jim.
Do you know what? You could, and I don't think anyone would notice. They would just think it looked like a beautiful pendant, wouldn't they? You would look at that and go, that's incredible.
And also, if I had my own way, on the back of that, if you want, by the way, collectors, if you think, oh, I don't want to have, I like it that way, I don't want to wear it backwards. Yeah. Or even better, do you know what I do? I legally have to stamp these in. It's Gemporia stamp, okay? That's just an import, so I just have to do that. You can take this to your jeweller and say, hey, Steve, will you polish this out for me, or whatever your jeweler's name is, right? You can engrave that with some initials, you can engrave that with whatever you like. So again, if you're getting it for, you know, let's say Emily Brewman for the example, right? And you can have a little EB on there, and again, it's something special, or a date on there, or a time on there, or something. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. We're going to go straight to price on this, Georgie. One of only 30 in the world. Good luck in advance. By the way, thank you very much for coming and joining Jim and I this evening. Jim, it's been an absolute pleasure being on screen with you as well.
Really, I've had a lovely evening, Toby.
It's been too long.
It's not over yet. We've still got our deal of the day to come, and I've got, we've got a lot going on.
Just to be clear, I get to see you in this time slot for the foreseeable, right?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
You're not going anywhere this time.
No.
Perfect. Well, he's more than welcome to go to Bali.
I'd love to go to Bali.
You can go and have a chat with my team while you're there. That'd be fabulous. Oh, don't say that. Say again, George. George, let's go to $39.99. Yeah, let's do that. $39.99 here today. 6.2 grams of your solid silver. Also important to know as well, Jim. You see the size of that bail?
Yeah.
Big, you can get a big chunky chain through it.
And that's important actually to get, because sometimes you want a chunkier chain or something like that.
Exactly.
And in fact, the very same thing happened to me recently. My mum asked me to get her a chain.
Okay.
Because she'd got a couple of cross pendants that, to be fair, I've bought her over the years from Gemporia. And they're really precious. No, her chain broke, George. She had like a thin chain.
Oh, I see.
And she said, I want something sturdy, something solid. Right. And I was like, I can look for, and I found the chunkiest chain we'd got. Sure. Beautiful chain, you know. But I was concerned it wouldn't go through the bales. Sure. And I was like, I can get you a big chain, but I don't know if it will go through the bales. It did just about, but like that just gives you that confidence because you want to wear something that's significant.
Sure. And I also do on occasion, Jim. I haven't got any in today's show, but I also do we do our own handmade chains as well.
Oh wow!
So we do like 12 to 20 gram chains as well that we do, which again are also a bit thicker, a bit more chunky. So again, you can mix and match this as you so wish. Also, ladies, for example, if you want to wear this as a pair of earrings, you can go ahead and do this. Some of our multi collection, whatever you want to put this, you can do it. This is your kind of look. Yeah. But know very well that you are only one of now 23 people in the world, everyone who's confirmed to ever own this pendant, and you will only ever be one of 23 people to own it. Let's have a minute to close it, Jack, shall we? And I'm going to thank you all again for, first of all, for being so supportive on this lovely birthday evening. And like I said, Jim, it's fabulous to have you all back. To have you back in the seat.
It's so wonderful to be here, and it's so great, Tim, that you could join us and bring us this incredible collection, because it is incredible. And I know the amount of time and dedication you spent to making this happen. It all seems very easy when you watch it on television, and suddenly we've got 60 necklaces, and we've got 20 of this or 50 of that. But actually, what goes on behind the scenes is huge. The work that you had to do to make this happen.
I think the point is proven, Jim, by... why don't we see this in F. Hines or H. Salmon? Why aren't they offering you these at £40? Why are they offering you these at £230? Right? Why aren't we seeing any of the deals? There's the big heavy necklaces. Why aren't we seeing them at £299 or £399? Why aren't we seeing them at £1,000? Right? And Jim, I've got my phone on me. I don't think I have my phone on me. Stay there 1 sec. Right, let's see if I can drink something out. I want to show you something, Jim.
Okay.
I showed this to Angelina earlier on. I'm going to try and I'm going to have to go to one of my friends. I'm going to have to see if I can dig it out in a chat history, because I sent it to my friend on WhatsApp the other day. Just bear in mind 1 second.
Just to say, while Toby's looking for that, if you did want the heavyweight necklace, I've got it here still. It's still, we've got a very limited stock online if you want to secure it. It's 57, this is the big one.
Do me a favour.
The smaller one, Okay.
Jim, you see this? I'm just going to show you my laptop, Jim.
Yeah.
This is a jeweller.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeweller now. This jeweller here.
Yeah.
What do you notice? Oh, sorry. Can you see this?
Oh, right, yes. I do recognise that.
That's Gemporia logo.
Yeah.
That's Gemporia. Now, if we just come back to Jim 1 second, just back to camera 1, I'm just going to skip through to another picture so you can see this. Let me show you this.
Yeah.
Another one here for you, collectors. What do you see here?
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Gemporia Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you can see there.
Yeah.
Interessante.
Yes.
And finally, right, we're going to show you this final one quickly, if I could do.
It doesn't surprise me, Toby.
But again, it's just nice for our customers to see this. This is real. These are our earrings. I know these earrings, so I made these earrings. These are my earrings. Again, they're again being utilised by another jeweller. Okay, see you, Josh. This now, Jim, is the situation we're in. Right, this is now as a jeweller. See you, Joshua. It's easier for a lot of jewellers to go and buy jewellery from us than it is for them to go and manufacture it another way. What does that tell you, collectors? That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it there with you, and I'm going to wish you a good night. Next time, Jim, can you do me a favour and just let me know you're going for the dark grey jacket?
I know.
Because I'll go for the dark grey next time.
To be honest, I did think that when I walked into the building, I thought, oh, look, Toby's in grey and white, and so am I. And do you know what? I nearly did, but didn't, Toby.
What?
I nearly this afternoon, when I was sort of thinking about getting ready to come to Gemporia, I thought maybe I should put on the telly and just check what Toby's wearing before I come in, because I knew we were doing a show.
You didn't do that,
I didn't do it, no.
It's all right, Jim. Swings and roundabouts here at Gemporia Towers, but next time we'll have a discussion. Thank Thank you very much for having me.
Toby, thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you,
and
mate.
Look, we've got a huge show. The deal of the day is coming up. We've got a huge London Blue Topaz showcase coming up for you and a whole lot more. Toby, thank you.
You're more than welcome.
I'll see you in a second. Stay where you are.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of birthday month as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October. From the legendary gem-rich lands of Diamantina, Brazil, each gemstone radiates a golden warmth, glowing with hues of sunlit amber and luxuriant gold. This natural treasure captures the essence of the beautiful lands which it was born in, with a clarity and fire that only the finest citrine can offer. A gem born of the earth and kissed by the sun. Madeira Citrine, Wednesday, 4 p.m.
Celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, we're giving you the most collectible birthstone bracelets ever here on the channel. This is the 12 birthstone bracelets, one of the most unique to date because they come from old mine collectible material. We're talking original Santa Teresina Brazilian emerald. We're talking tanzanite from about 20 years ago. We're talking a parcel of the most phenomenal aquamarine. We're talking top grade black diamond bracelet. We're talking all 12 birthstones from mines that are closed down and not even accessible anymore. Also celebrating our 21st birthday officially on the 8th of October, we are launching the first ever bracelet and bangle boxes. These are supersized, they are elegant, and you have a choice of 3 colours, either grey, crimson or black. We've never done anything like this before. I hope you can join in with the auction on the 8th of October in the morning at 11 a.m. alongside the original birthstone bracelets. An opportunity not to be missed. This Wednesday on the 8th of October, our official 21st birthday. I hope you can tune in at 11 o'clock in the morning.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
I am so excited about this hour. I have always loved, I mean, the reality is, what I've got for you coming up this hour is one of the, what is arguably the most popular colour of any gemstone. Before I talk about it, let's just talk about our deal of the day that's coming up in our next hour, in less than an hour from now. These are natural yellow diamonds framed with GHSI diamonds in a halo design in 9-carat white gold. They are unbelievable, especially when we're going to talk about the importance of natural gemstones. And that is something that the market, the industry is falling in love with, genuine gemstones. Gemstones that are formed in the ground. Gemstones that have crystallized by a miracle of Mother Nature. Just hold that in your mind for a second, because I want to talk to you about, I mentioned the most popular colour of gemstones, and arguably it is. I think as a general consensus, you could ask lots of people and they would agree, blue gemstones hold their head up high and have historically been very, very popular. Tonight I'm bringing you one of my favourite blues in the gem industry. A blue that has been described, and it's a description that I've repeated on many occasions, but I love, as almost like moonlight cutting through a midnight ocean. It's got that deep blue and this brightness, and it's beautiful. But Let's just go back to real gemstones that have crystallized in the ground, because I want to show you this article. And it says this is a precious Brazil. It's obviously a Brazil-based website, but it's talking about restrictions on synthetic stones could boost Brazil as a supplier of natural gems. And this was back in June 2024. And they're talking here about actually the AGTA. And they say, Precious Brazil believes Brazil will be strengthened as a global exporter of gems after the AGAT Gem Fair bans synthetic gems from fairs starting in 2025. So what they're saying is, I've been to the AGTA in Tucson. It's the biggest show, the most prestigious show. It's incredible, okay? They made a decision to ban synthetic gemstones. That's lab-grown diamonds. That's synthetic emeralds. Any gemstone that has been created in a factory or laboratory that isn't grown in the ground or that formed over millions of years, banned them. That's the way we're seeing this with the industry. So when we talk about what I'm bringing you tonight, not arguably one of the most beautiful blues, but this is a gem that began its journey deep in the earth. It did. And this is the blue that I think topaz should have been. Now, I'm going to show you, this is from the National Jeweller talking about, it literally is, it's entitled there, "With blue hues hot, topaz stays popular." You know, it says, in this edition of Rocks On, National Jeweller looks at how the vibrant blue shades of topaz continue to generate demand for the gemstone, even as price has increased. And that was an article from 2015. So this is a trend that has been going, and we've always loved blue gemstones. We've always loved this intensity of blue. And when you talk about the rarity of this colour from this location, because here, this is the many faces of topaz. Topaz has been recognised now for its vibrant shades of blue. However, this wasn't always the case, and it wasn't always the case because blue gemstones, natural blue topaz is very rare. So these are, they go through a process to take them from a natural topaz, and it's a permanent process, and you get this intense, super, 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 super blue. And it takes a very, very long time to achieve that. But what I'm bringing you tonight, in terms of clarity, is Brazilian blue topaz, which is some of the finest blue topaz, some of the finest topaz. Brazilian topaz is some of the finest topaz that exists in the world today. And it makes up a tiny, tiny part of the market share. When we think of probably one of the most famous Brazilian topaz mining areas, it's the Marambaia topaz. And it's premium because of its clarity. When I tell you tonight we source this topaz from this location, we are bringing you a London blue topaz with a deep, ridiculous blue. Like, it is so incredible. And yet, we bring you that legendary Brazilian clarity that has formed within the very earth of Brazil. And that makes this special. That makes this a collection that you cannot miss. And I tell you something, you're not going to believe these pieces. Can we have a look, Jack, at just wait till you see the blue. Wait till you see the intensity of it and the depth of colour. It's no surprise that we see articles like I showed you where people talk about blue standing out. That is moonlight on a midnight ocean and then some. You are not going to believe not only the pieces that I've got for you in the next 35 minutes, because we haven't got long for this showcase, but the value that we offer, and that is something that we've been doing for over 20 years, well, 21 years tomorrow at Gemporia. And it's something that I have been very, very, extremely proud to have been part of for the last 14 years. And tonight, we want to show you something special. These are brand new pieces. And just to put it into perspective, what I'm going to do for you tonight in terms of price point is amazing. So get the piece that you love, get the topaz that stands out to you, get the design that's right for you. But I hope you get one. I tell you what, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. And we're going to get this collection on pre-order, the entire collection on pre-order in 30 seconds. And yes, there is silver pieces in the show. There's not many. There's 2 pieces, and the rest is in gold. So yeah, they're going to go on pre-order in about 10 seconds from now. I would think about getting these because I looking at the prices of premium London blue, and arguably this is some of the most premium London blue we've ever brought you. I can't believe what we're about to do on this collection. We've got to go for the big one, haven't we? Like, you just have to. This is incredible. Oh, that was missing from my tray. Yeah. No, I thought it was. I thought it was that one, but it's not. That's an oval cut. The big one's missing. Maybe I tried it on earlier. I probably did, George. I didn't put it back properly. It's highly likely. This is unbelievable. Now, I'm going to show you right now. This is a similar looking design at £2,300. That is a 9-carat yellow gold, London blue topaz. Yeah? At £2,300. I'll take a look at this one. This is a London blue topaz. It is set in 9-carat gold. It is actually over 6 carats of London blue topaz. I can tell you, it is not £2,300. You're happy with that? I can confidently say that, by the way. So this is one of those collections that I've always loved because it's to get this blue in a topaz, it's got to be London blue. It's got to be. Let's show you a triple figure price point. Let's go under 1,000 straight away. Let's just show you a triple figure price point straight away. We're at 950. Now, I want to put this on my hand so you can see the scale of it, really, the majesty of it, but most importantly, the London blue of it. There's something so beautiful about this gem. And I think it comes from the clarity of this premium deposit of topaz. Because you need that clarity to create this. Without the clarity, this wouldn't work. So to get a premium topaz, to see the way that the light's working with it. Because, of course, we talk about clarity and we talk about diamonds, obviously, clarity is really important. Why? Because the clarity affects the light. And the light in here is what it's all about. It's those delicate blues coming through, those lighter blues against the backdrop of those deep midnight blues. Let's say moonlight on a midnight ocean. And it is that what makes it special. Because you can see that dark body colour, but then that key colour, they're the technical terms. But ultimately, there's a magic about this colour for me. There's something about it set in yellow gold as well that we've recognised here at Gemporia, but so have others. And they've offered designs like this at £2,300. We're at 950. It's not your price. We're not stopping. Even at the next price. I can't wait to show you this. London blue of this colour from this location. I know. We're not stopping here. This is why this is amazing. This is incredible. This is not indicative. Look, let me show you. Okay, this piece is in 18-carat gold. It's £1,400, but look at the colour of the topaz. Here's another ring. This one's at 650 in 9-carat gold. Tonight we're at 299. It's not your price. This is why you've got to get on the phones now. I think as a piece, I can see some of you already checking out, which is amazing. Greater London, hold the line. I can see Paula. Can I just say congratulations to you, Paula, because you've got this now, and you're not paying £299. This is going to be incredible. This is where you have to dial, because this is on 3 split pay payments. That is now under £100 per month on split pay. look at the clarity, look at the sheer scale of this 6-carat London blue topaz, and the way that the most popular colour of gemstones, blue stones, which have stood out for centuries in the industry. Look how it works with light. Look at the clarity forming within that historic location of Brazil as a gemstone. You need that quality from Brazil to get this clarity, which adds to, well, you can see what we're seeing. That is now £249. If you haven't dialed yet, you've got time to come through. I say that, there's 11 chances there. There's a lot of collectors there. You've got that money back guarantee as well, and you've got it for 30 days. Generally get this home and look at it. If you're loving this piece, if you're looking, going, I love it, Toby, it's November's birthday. Maybe you know someone's got a birthday coming up next month. Perfect. But it's incredible to see the colour. It's incredible to see the way that the light works with it. And most importantly, it's in gold. And we've seen the ridiculous prices of gold jewellery. And not just gold jewellery, the price of gold. And yet this is now at £249. It's unbelievable. Shropshire's there. Deb, welcome to the show. Sandra and Jodie. Tina joins us now. We've got collectors coming through and securing this, which is no surprise, of course, because this is a breathtaking deal. It's extraordinary to see it. Make sure you're checking out on this. I've got 7 chances there, and that's fine, because that's 7 opportunities for you to get this tonight. You know, I'm saying now, to be able to get a stone of this sheer scale and have this clarity in a, arguably, the premium topaz. This is premium London blue. You know, I showed you a ring that was nearly, and not quite, because this is 249, I was saying nearly 10 times more in price. It was 2,300, wasn't it? And I don't know the carat weight, but I can, you know, looking at the design, you get a kind of idea how it's going to sit on the hand. Wow, well done. You're not going to believe the rest of the show. I hope that you got that one. We have pieces in silver coming up in this show. Pieces in silver. And look at this. The design, can you see how in the actual gold band in the shank, I've actually added additional gemstones. It's double prong set for a start. But for me, you know I'm a gem guy, and I'm looking at that gem in the center, and it's incredible. As a beautifully cut, and I know we wanted to make this, we set this in gold. I mean, arguably we could have set it in 18K, others do, but we wanted to do something that was premium and affordable, and I think we've really achieved that balance in this collection. So I'm excited for you. Now, there is I've got a really limited quantity of this. I'm just going to tell you now, it's only available in 2 sizes. So if you can get it tonight, I hope that you do, but do make sure that you're coming through for it, because look, if I was to show you, okay, I'll tell you what, let's start here. Let's start here. 299, that's our starting point. I know you all want to know the finishing point, the closing point, the deal you're going to get, I get that. But this is already at $99.66 on split pay. As I said at the start of the show, this is about you finding the design that you love. This is about you getting your London blue, because I know how popular London blue is in the industry. I know how popular it is around the globe. But tonight at $299, I can already see collectors there. It's not your price. You're not, Cynthia, I know you're on the phone talking to the call centre team. You are not paying $299, Cynthia. You're not doing it. Wakefield, neither are you. Yorkshire, neither of you. Collectors there, neither are you. This this is a London blue, wait for it, 249, unmissable. It is literally unmissable. You've got 4 chances. I think this is going to go very quickly. I am super excited. I can see Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Congratulations to you, treasure this. I mean, you've seen the quality of the gold work, the 4-prong setting, and ultimately, I think we can see it very clearly. that midnight blue with that moonlit hue, that key colour bursting through, and that's why you need, for London blue, you want premium London blue, you need premium Brazilian topaz. That's my belief. I think that's what sets it apart, to get this grade of gem